YouTube. Sorry about that, y'all. I started that a little late. Started that one a little late. Sorry, YouTube. Hey. I'm chewing your cables too. You guys are all just chewing my cables. Play football with your setup. Bro, they're doing a whole lot of random shit right now. It's okay. One day I'll be like Yinzu and they'll be properly trained and good for stream. All right. Guys, we got some good games today. We got SK fucking Nebula. Excuse me again. SK Nebula versus G2 goes in lower finals, best of 5. And then later today, we've also got, I believe, another lower finals between NRG and G2. Low-key gigabangers. What's up, YouTube? Mimi's first on YouTube. Let's go. Get Yinzu in the motherfucking call. Mate, I love to. Yinzu, what you up to, babes? What are you up to, babes? What are you up to? Guess who's first on YouTube? I figured it was going to be you. I figured. When you think this happened for London? Say less. Why are we never streaming at the same time? Like, what the fuck? I honestly don't really catch EMEA too much. The most amount of EMEA I've streamed this year is literally these games and Game Changers. ICBA for playoffs. Don't turn up my computer, bro. Oh my god. But babes, I'd be blessed. I'd be blessed to be on your co-stream for London, mate. You're not missing anything. It's a fuck-ass region. Yeah, I didn't want to say it. But I mean, honestly, I'm hoping Team Heretics has a good run. I really want Benji Fishy to win something, honestly. He's such a nice kid. He's like the best guy ever. It'd be insane if he won in his homeland. I'll draw another Yinzu cat? Oh my god. That'd be so fucking epic, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be sick. G2 did win yesterday. Or no, they lost, sorry. They lost and now they're in the lower finals. My wife is Benji's lead mod. Yeah, Sev, right? We love Sev here. I just wish I had the fucking broadcast paused.
The first time that they've been
it's someone's birthday.
Finish, so it does make things a little bit more
It's
interesting.
literally someone's birthday, babes.
SK could technically overtake them if they get the victory.
G2 wasn't lost, G2 lost, 100 Thieves lost. I'm in the trenches, kinda. Yeah. I got the same cramp on my foot, bro. I think it's time to, like, go to bed at a normal time. TBH. TBH.
Yeah, sure. Now, obviously, we have to talk about the matchup that we have coming up today as well, because I feel like there's a bit of an experience diff in the sense of when we start to think about best of 5 summer, because we have G2 that
what's your favorite breakfast meal?
Bro,
low-key French toast. I think French toast is slept on. I've had French toast since I was a kid, and French toast is so good. Powdered sugar. Oh my god.
As a singular player, this is going to be a 21st best of 5 in her career in Valorant. Yeah,
21st best of 5. 21st. We call it eggy bread in the UK. You need to learn the lingo. Are you joking? Oh my days. I'm not going to call it eggy bread, mate. Eggy bread. I'm completely unappetized now. I don't even want to go near it. Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my days. The insane face cards happening on my screen right now, yeah, like they're deadly. Like it's fucking deadly.
This year, considering that they were in that stage 1 grand final so far this year, and they're now hoping to make it to their second in stage 2.
GC face cards are crazy. No, GC face cards are like model. Everyone go to the model agency right now. Like this person's birthday in the middle. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Thoughts on Cat's Eye without Manon? Low key, like I don't really listen to Cat's Eye like crazy style, so I don't really know. My take is ignorant and uneducated, and you should not listen to me. GCC just model scouting central.
Yeah, well, another name that I think
thoughts on eating ass depends on who. Really depends on who. Really depends on who.
A little bit earlier today. Thank you so much for joining.
What's up, DeAndre?
I just want to jump right into things
interview.
We have such limited time here. You had mentioned that the competition is the highest it has been in EMEA Game Changers. Do you feel like that then puts pressure on you to be able to innovate a bit more to stay in that top 3 in the region at the moment?
I think the expectations are more from the outside than from, from us. I think that people just always expect G2 Gosen to be on top because that is kind of it's a position that we have put ourselves in. And if anything, I'm just happy that there is a proper competition in EMEA and
Period. Oh, I didn't choose the outcome last night. Oops. I hope the people are happy that they got their Gamba back because I did not close the prediction from last night. Whoops. Sorry. And my stream's lagging? Like, hello? What's going on? What is happening? 45 stream.
In EMEA and
Thoughts on eating, period. It's pretty good. Probably my favorite thing to do ever. Yo, what is with the stream, bro? What is with the stream? Are we joking?
Stupid rounds that shouldn't be possible to lose, and it's just like it's been a thing for us ever since champs, really. But it's a work in progress. It's a competition after all, and it's difficult to handle pressure, and it's just something that you need to learn how to deal with.
I think Amy had mentioned this the other day as well, like getting back to enjoying the game and struggling in pressure moments. How, I guess, are you helping, let the team feel better going into those pressure moments? Because I feel like we are seeing it a lot. I think you mentioned as well the other day about like the mid-round calls sometimes get a little bit messy. So how are you trying to like calm that down and keep it composed so that the rounds do feel more effortless?
Sometimes it's more about
Fuck some pizza up. I should get some pizza. I've decided I'm staying up the whole day fixing my schedule. Okay, I'm proud of you. That's good work. That's some good work.
Sometimes we have like different keywords to make things a bit more simple, and other times it's just Drew timing out, telling us, calm down, it's fine, this is what we're gonna do, and just enjoy, calm down.
You watch G2 NRG? Yeah, I will be watching G2 NRG as well later today.
Watching this video from like a football coach who has been doing a lot of pep talks, and we're making sure to like try to implement it a little bit in our own comms to make sure that we're enjoying the moment, because ultimately that's just what we are forgetting sometimes. It's a video game, it's supposed to be fun.
It's Yettaj's favorite player, bro. True. If I open up Twitch chat right now, Yettaj's, there's a non-zero chance he's gonna be in the chat.
I love that mentality, Mimi. Of course, you're no stranger to a BO5, so best of luck in the server today, and hopefully we get to see you in the grand final.
Thank you so much.
Just know
on the other side, of course, G2 Gosen will be facing SK, who I think is fair to say have had quite a Cinderella fairy tale sort of run when we think about.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go G2 Gosen for this. Not gonna lie, but Luxie, I believe, is on SK Nebula, and she's fucking insane, guys. Are you more knowledgeable in football now after your experience being a manager? I've honestly watched a couple of Football Manager YouTube videos as well, and I've watched some more football videos, and I think my understanding has increased. I think it definitely has. I watched this guy take a... Oh, hi, baby boy. Oh, God, he's taking over. He's gonna sit in it. Yes, bro. That are very capable of turning sit in the bed I put for you. It's for you, man. I did it for you. He's gone. You're no longer facing elimination. Yeah, there's like a billion orgs in EMEA GC. This is quite honestly, I think the best that that's an Avalon GT thus far. She's pretty good. I think she's filling the role quite nicely. To face my daughter Rescue. Is that true? Actually, your daughter? I fucking know it. And then turn around and find yourself here with a slot. Both GCs are playing on the same day. Yeah, it's a big G2 day. I need to get up, and I almost got knocked out on the floor. Not a good start. I mean, not a good start. They've not been able to beat G2. But yeah, I might know a little bit more ball. I honestly could be convinced to hop on Football Manager again. I could definitely be convinced. There's just so much going on in that game. Genuinely so much. But I watched a couple of YouTube videos of this guy taking... He went from unemployed manager to winning. There was a challenge to go from unemployed to winning Champions League. It's a pretty good video. I was quite entertained, even though I didn't know what was really going on. I was quite entertained.
It has been. It's looking like everybody's stepping up.
I'm back on my computer. Let's go.
Maybe now with this iteration.
Hi Yinzu, it's nice to see you here. Yeah, Yinzu in the chat. Yinzu, I may have been cosplaying as you though.
Well, G2 have the
I don't want to
experience, whereas some of
elaborate, but I may have
SK
been
find
cosplaying
themselves
as you
in their
lately.
first ever BO5. I'm going to leave both of you with this map BO to
Split
talk through
Breeze,
this exciting lower finals.
Lotus
guys.
Haven Ascent.
Thank you very much, Billy.
Why is it Mason at SK? The script. The script got leaked. Not the mates. Oh, hell no, mate. Are you joking? Oh my days.
To get to this point in
Oh
time
my
and
days. Alright, I'm gonna do the
continuing
prediction,
to push
mates.
on. Of
We've got
course,
split
G2
map one.
SK, if you're only just
Who
joining us. So, you know,
will
we
win map
tried to
one?
pencil in our predictions
Split.
for how this veto was going to go. We
G2
had a
goes
fairly
in
lengthy
SK
conversation
Nebula.
ourselves as to,
Gonna put submission
you know,
period
how on
here
earth
for
does
2
this
minutes.
veto pan out?
Get your
And,
predictions
you know,
in,
we just saw
mates.
the maps there. I think in some parts we were
No
right.
Pearl. It
parts,
doesn't seem like he
others,
likes to play
not
Pearl,
so
to be
much.
honest.
Look, at the end of the day, I mean,
Who's everyone rooting
we
for?
kind of set
I want to see
ourselves
some good
between us, you
Valorant.
know, Pearl
I'm
and
rooting for
Fracture
G2
are
goes
two
in
maps
here,
that we probably
and
weren't
I want to
gonna
see
see
Fluxy
today.
have
As
another
for the other
masterclass.
five, I think
Fluxy,
G2 were
when she's in a
obviously
flow
gonna lean into the
state,
split
she's
selection.
really entertaining to
From there,
watch.
it did kind of feel like a bit of a lottery draw as to where SK
I'm
wanted to
unfortunately a
take it, where
lifelong
G2
G2
will
hater. I
respond,
can respect
and sort
that.
of
I
the
can
tail
respect a
end
good
of this
hate
veto.
watch.
Yeah, and the
Top
fact
of the
that
morning,
we're
what's up,
going to
Vitor?
split, it is
Yeah, this
that
is lower
little
bracket
bit of a
finals.
grudge rematch for both of the teams on this one, especially for SK, right? In the regards to the playoffs match we saw.
If
just a
G2 goes
couple
to
of
the
days
final, it's
ago.
going to be scary.
And
They
that's
have to play
something
Pro for the first
this
time to
team,
split. Yeah, they're going to
they
get...
need to sort
It's gonna
out
get
their
picked
attacking
probably
rounds. I'm kinda happy that
third
they start
map
on the
if I had
defense.
to
It gives
imagine,
them an
right?
opportunity to build
Probably going to pick third
into
map
this game
by
because
Gentlemates if they know how to
consistently
play the
SK have
veto.
been faltering on
I
the
don't think
attack,
it's,
whether that's against G2,
sometimes playing teams
against
permanent
Giant
first
X
map,
yesterday, or even
like
in
first
some of the
map,
earlier group stage
anything,
games.
like the
This is a
jitters are
point of
still
contention
there.
that
You
they
know,
need to
imagine you
step
just get
up in
randomly
if
upset on
they
the
want
first
to
map. It
not
really
only
turns the
push it
tide for the rest of the
forward for
momentum of
victory
the
against G2,
BO5. So
but in
picking
the
the
best of
teams
five,
permaban on the
there's
third
multiple
map
maps, multiple
is
opportunities
actually
to be able
preferable
to
than the first map, I
pull
say.
your way back into the series as well. But also when in the back of your mind you're thinking, what is the next
Hey
step
Nando,
for
my mom said your hair is
SK,
pretty.
right? They've dealt with Giant X, they've dealt with
Obrigada!
G2's next on the chopping block in
Oh my
this matchup.
god!
And then this
Thank
side will
you,
be set
Nando
on
Show's
gold.
mom.
Yes.
It was
we
gonna go
saw
crazy on
obviously
Fate
the
Split,
little
I
team
fear.
huddle that SK
Like a
got
Daiki
going on
cosplay.
and trying to get themselves mentally ready for
This is a
today.
BO5,
Of
yeah.
course, our first BO5 of stage 2, and we were
Paid
talking
chatter is
about the,
here. Let's go.
you know,
Where my
maybe
paid
the
chatters
mental
at? Yo, type paid
gymnastics that
chatter in the
plays a part
chat
of
if I
this
paid you to
summer.
be
You
here.
know,
Let me
obviously
see.
we were,
Who's my paid chatters? Where
throwing
y'all
together
at?
the stat that this is
My mom wants to give me a
Mimi's
massive hug in
20th
London. Mate, I'm gonna
BO5.
pull in for a
You know,
big
you put
ass
that into
hug, mate.
perspective. I think SK combined
Unpaid
are on,
chatter
you know, a
song.
handful,
I'm
I
a
think 3 or
viewbot,
4,
at least
if
you're
I'm not
honest.
mistaken, right? So there
This
is
is lower
vast,
finals.
vast differences between
I'm here for the football
experience
talk.
in this specific
Ooh,
environment.
I'm not sure
But
how
as Billy alluded
insightful
to,
I'll
and
be.
as we'll continue to talk about through today.
Thank you, Rachel.
This is SK's story. You know, they are writing it page by page, chapter by chapter. When you think, you know, this is the end.
Alright,
and
G2
the
goes in
curtain's
playing
about
the
to draw,
G2 comp.
They are still
SK
fighting.
Nebula
Beat GX
playing
yesterday, and obviously
Sky.
rewriting history in that sense that
Ostrafade
GX
Neon.
haven't seen
To
the
be
top
honest, I'm
three,
not the
or haven't seen
biggest
outside of the top 3, excuse
fan
me,
of SK
in what feels
Nebula's
like
comp.
forever.
Not the
You know,
biggest fan of
that
this
is the newest
composition.
chapter made in
You
this
know
SK
how, you know what I
story.
say, y'all. I
We'll
think,
see
I
if
think
G2
Res
are
Q could
heading
be
to
better
right there
serviced on
eventually.
double do lists.
Yeah, I mean, if
You know,
think about
we're in
it,
a meta
I
where
think
double
it
do
was
list is
actually
100%
SK
possible,
roster that
so,
gave G2
you know,
their lowest finish
Barcelona,
in
Leon
playoffs
starts in
when
55
they
minutes.
Beat them in split 2 last
What
year.
is this for
there
the
is a
Spanish
story
league? I
in
forget
regards
what's it
to
called, mate.
These 2 orgs as a whole coming up against each
No
other.
Arabic
but also
lessons
some of the
today?
players, right?
Let's
You
see.
look
I'm
over
gonna at the
towards
gym right
side of
now.
SK
Let's
Nebula,
go.
Rescue,
What are we
previous
hitting
teammate
today?
of some of the players on G2
I need to hit the
Garrison,
gym
so
today. I didn't go
of course
yesterday.
it's all friendly
I watched your
between the
Yoru
players,
Teo
but
1
you
hour
also
ago from
have that
China.
sort of
You would have
history
lost your
between
mind at the
orgs
split comp.
and
What?
having this opportunity then to
Bro,
take
no.
a victory,
Yoru
push
Teo
it into the finals as well. It's
in
always interesting to see how
2026?
the little
Why are
storylines
teams...
within
I have a
storylines
question,
play
like...
out.
Why do teams
No,
want to make
definitely.
it harder for
It's an
themselves?
exciting BO5.
Why are
There
they
is no beating around the
forcing
bush.
non-meta agents
you know,
when the
we're
meta
kind
is
of
like
used to
pretty
the BO3 format
established at this
Summer,
point?
you
Why
know,
do they
we're
make their
kind of
lives
sat
harder by
thinking
playing
you get
hard
one
agents to
strike
get value out
and
of
you
instead of
second,
playing agents
you're
where
out.
their
You
meta,
get, I guess a lot more
anyone can get
forgiveness in
value
some
out of
senses,
them?
but BO5
Why?
can be more brutal in
Literally
others,
why?
and
Comfort?
I guess for G2, obviously,
Bro,
relying
if your
on that
comfort agents are
experience
Yoru
to,
and Teo, I don't know what
push
to say,
themselves
bro. I
over the
just
line,
don't know
whether
what to
that's in 3
say.
maps
What's
or
up,
whether
Marco?
that's in all Final 5. They are
It's
a
the
team
Women
that are
Champions League
used
Grand
to
Final.
those pressures, and
Ooh, I
obviously
didn't
we
know
just saw a
that. I did not know that was
fantastic
happening
interview
today.
from Billy and Mimi, where
Period.
even Mimi was saying, you know,
Fucking
this is something
period.
that we've got to work on. We're forgetting how to enjoy the game, and if that's something that they do over the
Not
course
me
of
playing mix
VO5,
and throwing my rank games. Well,
sky's the limit.
you know, that's fine.
And
Mix
it
is a
looks
fine
like you're ready
ranked
to get
agent.
into the map,
He's
given
fine.
your background,
Already
but we
here,
are
man.
going to
Barca
have a
Femini?
little bit of a delay. You're too ready to get into the game. But talking about the interview, I was literally saying it as we were watching it. It is always so wholesome to get the interviews like we had with Twy yesterday after her
What's
victory.
up,
They're always
Mo?
so
What's up,
wholesome.
Rafa?
But from Mimi's interview, it felt
It's
so
not Killjoy no matter the
insightful
map.
to
I don't know
what
if it's a good call or
what it
not.
means to be
I can think of a
at the
couple
top
maps where you
for
might be
so
making it
long,
harder for
right? And a couple
yourself.
other
I can think of a
interviews she's talking
couple.
about wanting to make it back to
I won't say if I
Champs,
quit
the
already.
Champs trophy
Psyche, when is this
again
gonna
before she
fix?
stayed
We're gonna have
in.
to fix
You think
this.
of the longevity of some of these players' careers. Are we even at the sort of the end point for players like Mimi as well, in the sense of you coming towards the end, you see Petra retiring as well, but Mimi's just continually going and bringing all of that experience to some of the younger players on the team, the more inexperienced players like Akita, right? Last year was her first year really going to internationals, playing on LAN.
Here we go, guys.
And
Game is starting
now,
at
again,
SK
a
on
name that's
defense,
synonymous with
G2 on
G2
attack,
with
and the
VCT
epic
EMEA.
pen
So it's
is
all
out and
these
ready
little
to go,
storylines,
y'all.
You have to get behind and want to root for them, but I think I have
Okay, so
equally
G2
similar
Mimi
ones. And
holding it down B main, not
into the
afraid to take
game.
this fight.
and already a lot of chip damage
Fast
onto
B
Delina
split. This
towards
is a
main,
good call.
and
There's
it's
only 2 on
a
site.
direct hit from G2 in towards B.
Pressure towards A, but the bodies
Oh,
will fly out
good
ahead of it.
movement by
looking for
Akita.
first blood. Jelena will
I
draw
thought that
it.
was good. I thought that was good.
Vanya there for the trade, so it's a stalemate. 4-on-4.
Fluxy.
hidden in the back of the site.
Is
Needs
she
to
on
hit
today?
headshots, and she does so for the first. Amy
Holy,
kicking,
what is
Mooney
going
drags Fluxy down
on?
screaming, and it is a
Holy.
2-on-2. One from heaven, one
Whiff's
from the
coming out
hells.
here.
Twy sat behind the box. A
Smoke for Mimi to cross.
also
There's a bit of a gap.
allowed
The
to move
haunt
forward,
landed
and
in the
Fame
smoke a
reveal
little
dropped in.
off.
Is this something that you
The
expect?
C's. Are we gonna peek off of
The
it?
Viper is sat so close, she moves through, gets the info.
Oh, does she
Now
doesn't know if
knows
they
that
made a
they're either
default if they
deep
wouldn't be
inside
main.
or they
She's gonna get
fell
the info
back through
now.
main, and with
Oh,
Lisa
she's backing
dropping
up.
in,
Doubling up with her
they
teammate.
know that G2 have taken
call.
a more passive stance in
Did she
this
just
round.
make noise? I don't know if she just made a
It's a little
step.
bit
That's
of
not
a-
good if she did.
Pause. But no real change.
I like this. How about go mid, walk B main? They might expect him to go A, bro. If they go Sewers here, that's so cooked. They should just stay here. They should stay here until the bomb gets planted and then just wait.
Down towards mid. But still staying as this pack of 2.
No,
Starting to go the
bro.
wrong
I
direction,
don't like this
believing it
call
might be
one
over towards
bit.
A, so G2 have free reign of this B site.
G2 played it well
Yeah, it's
though.
good
They reset the
sort of
round.
mental
They
timing
put the
from
question
G2,
marks into
knowing
SK's
that we'll
mind.
wait approximately the time
So it
it'll
is
take
well
us to
played by
get towards
G2.
A,
Want to give them
walk
credit
out
there,
B,
but
and
you
hope
should
that
play
SK
mid map in that
have
situation.
taken a bite at the end of the
Biceps
hook
and triceps
get
have chilled,
reeled
didn't
into
they?
this
Alright,
idea
arms.
that
Alright,
is the A
bet.
site. And I mean, they don't just go for the site control, they are going for the rat. Lisa is holding, but SK have got to make a move in here.
No
Silent
smoke for the
drop.
bomb.
Both players
Good
wanting
push
to
here
move
from G2
forward.
goes
Mimi
in.
up in the heavens, spots out one. Lisa now stuck, rock
Now
and
she's
a
gonna
hard
play her
place, gotta
one.
try
This is
and
well
play for
played.
the
G2's on this
objective,
round.
but
Mimi's
with the
gonna
spike
try to
in the
kite
open and knowing
here.
that there's a body
Play the
towards heaven,
1v1. Yep,
you
perfect.
just have to try.
Well played, well
swing
played,
for
well
the
played.
fences.
Mimi's good on these
hat
pistol
trick.
rounds. She's always good for
G2
it.
with the pistol.
She's very good for the pistols.
It's perfectly played from G2. You're talking about the timing. They get the free sight. Planting.
Yeah, actually,
One of
maybe
the
we could have
most
been a
annoying
little
positions
better,
to try
but
and
I think she
retake
did
from,
her role. She
especially
did her
when
role in that, which is to
you're
jump
both
around
retaking
and
from the same
get
position
traded.
from heaven.
Hard to kill.
Possibilities to wrap main.
It's the last
wrap
Mimi name,
heaven, or
true.
even staying towards
True, it does
spawn.
have a... It's like a good luck charm. Okay, G2 goes on Seiko. They're gonna go
Mimi
towards
leading from
A.
the front, at least on the pistol.
A site is the right call here again. They are
Weapons both
not
up, and
stacking
again
the
another
site.
direct
Surprisingly.
approach from G2. 4-5 players outside A. And straight in towards the site.
Same as
What's
the
up,
pistol.
JRO?
Akita
The one with the SR lanyard.
leaping around the site.
Okay, this should be a pretty clean anti-eco
SK,
here.
No defenses
Shouldn't be anything crazy.
on the spike site itself. Instead, it's a retake where a lot of these players will pivot from heaven towards main. Amy brings the wall up, and quite the fortunate time to do so as well, because it's
Playing
so
this
many
well,
bodies
Amy.
blocked behind it. And with all
Who you
of
shooting
this
for?
noise being
G2
made,
goes in and I think
know
Fluxy's
that the
insane.
gig is up for SK.
Rescue's
Fluxy
also...
in,
Oh
baby! To
my
stay alive now, you've got the
goodness.
information fed through the channels of G2. Mimi,
She's
4
recovering
kills
it
so
well,
far here,
though,
making
falling
number
back,
5 as the
being hard to
Sheriff
kill.
continues to hit haymakers. Akita clearing out heaven, Fluxy's
Wow.
waiting in the wings. Amy gets one back. The
Okay, you know what? They don't
from
ask
the
how, they
second
ask how many,
pistol
chat. They
of
need to
this
get the
G2
Vandal, though,
attack.
from
Smoke
Akita.
goes off,
Amy died?
falls, but it's all
Ow.
the same for G2. They are drawing
And they
a
didn't get the
second
Vandal.
round here.
Oh no.
I mean, they do lose
That's
one of the Vandals
actually
invested. It's
huge.
at least something for the SKU team to write home about as they invest in towards this. But you can see in the replay, It's just a direct hit in towards A.
I mean,
No
Amy got her
messing
too,
about.
though. Amy got her too. But
With
we did
Amy
lose a
just
Vandal.
not
That's a
getting cleared
huge
out
loss,
initially,
honestly.
sure, she
You
doesn't
good?
necessarily get the kills
good.
when she peeks
I'm
out
chilling.
from main, but it's the
What's up,
threat
Keystone? I'm
of
doing
that
well.
position.
How are you doing?
A lot of pressure on
Think Amy
towards the
died trying to get the
SK
Vandal?
sides.
Was she ever gonna make it from main? I don't know.
An opportunity
I don't know
to
if she was
get
ever
with
gonna
the
make it. I'm gonna be honest.
Third round win here. The money.
Okay. Mid control
less
for
one-dimensional from
G2 on their
G2.
bonus.
As they split their forces up.
Look at the angle that Mimi's taking. She's aggro on this. I like
Again,
it.
quite a safe
I like
start
it, I
for
like
G2,
it.
Not wanting to push too many buttons early. Mimi tasked with this B
Honestly,
control.
crazy
The
for me to
body's moving
say I
away
wouldn't
from
mind
middle
if she took
towards
her
A,
fight
but
here even more
presence
aggressively. Spotted 2 in mid, you know,
across the
Fade and
board
Viper
right
are
now
in
for the
mid.
G2 side. And SK
Haven't
simply
spotted the
bite down
neon.
on
If
the
you haven't
idea that
spotted
it's
the
a passive
neon
play here, Summer.
B main
Standing
yet or
ground,
on close left,
not
you
wanting to
can be pretty
give
confident that
G2
it's just
away
the
in.
controller anchoring on B. And you could just take your fight.
And they've been able to keep the line of
But
defense.
it's Mimi's just
relatively
toxic, kinda
equal
sad.
across
You know what?
from B,
Let her
mid,
cook,
and
bro.
A.
She's in tourney mode. Let her
Space
cook,
they really
bro.
gathered is
Let her
towards
do her
ramp,
thing.
which has been instantly shut down. Collected with another kill in towards
2
mid, so
1v1s.
blink of an eye. They're 2 to the
Now
go.
Mimi activates. Fluxy's repositioned backside. Is she gonna expect this?
with
The
the
reload in the
towards
open,
mid.
that's a freebie.
Unfortunate time for
Any
Twy.
day of the
Gun handed
week.
over to the
Oh,
G2
Minions are
side.
gonna
Mimi
take it out.
removed from the B play, so as the last 2 come from heaven,
Down mid.
this play has been spoiled.
Lot of
Time
Lot of
running
map
low,
control
it's in
from
the red
G2,
now,
I feel like,
SK
but
though.
10
nothing
This is all but
ended
over.
up
Vanya
happening
looks to
behind
move
it.
away,
I want
and
to
that
see
will be into the
more
hands
explosive
of
rounds from
Res
G2
Easy
once it
stuff
gets
for
to a
SK.
certain
Make sure
point.
the bonus
The
doesn't
rounds
get too
devolve a
tacky.
lot. I saw this on Fracture
Keep it
as well. The
4 out of
rounds
5
devolve a
alive
lot
as
onto just like
well.
really
Only to the
crucial
benefit of their
1v1s that are
own
dry.
economy.
And I think that they would benefit a lot that Mimi's calling puts some good spots in terms of map control. So just using that and
don't give
exploding
G2
onund a
an
site.
inch.
I think that's what they're
Now
doing
a
this
team
round.
that
They're
will be
tapped in.
willing
All
to
right, they're
take
tapped
it
in. They're
that
tapped
mile.
in.
But now, of course, we're on much more
Unironically,
even
tourney mode is
playing
so
field,
rough. I
so
feel like
both
I've become
teams
so much more blend one on
more
ring
or
because of
less
it. Yeah, just a lot of stress and pressure.
Yeah, it was nice to see Rescue in the previous just constantly being towards the safe position, dealing with
Had
any
Amy die?
information that
On
can
the
get
A
on
ramp,
towards Amy,
it
but
looked like.
G2 again.
Or before that,
Back
she
to
died to Spike on
directness.
accident.
5 players start outside A, but this
We
time
have
not
control.
straight into sight, but up in towards the ramp area.
I might be
Twice.
psychotic, but not more psychotic than
Straight
Tux.
on the classic. More
Oh
baby.
my
Mimi will
God,
eventually
what?
shut down the fit rage. But
What?
Twice just put the screws on
What?
G2. And speaking of 2, that's all they have left in this round.
Bro.
Mimi and Amy.
That's
with their
crazy.
odds
I'm not
stacked
gonna lie, that's a
heavily
little crazy in it.
against them.
Don't even joke,
They
lad.
can fight their way out.
Don't
though.
even joke. Oh my
Gotta be
days.
quick. Trades are
Okay.
good from SK.
I might be fucking bonkers crazy. You guys can call me crazy, but I feel like it low-key might be possible to rush A there and just be lower. If you don't get met with like a C's or a Molly, I think you can just
They
book
almost thought
it.
she was gonna get the fourth
If
as
the
well.
fade isn't there, if
Right
it's
click, not
neon sky,
working out
the
as
only
favourable
stall
for
is the
Fly for the
stun. I feel like you
final
can
kill.
you can just do a lower execute if you don't get stalled, and you
G2,
can just
a little
call
bit
the cancel
less
if you get
directness into
Viper
sight
mollied
and
or
started causing
seized.
a couple of issues in the last couple of rounds.
I respect the
Well,
A
it's
split though. A
spotted
split's good too. I think they
out
just
the
needed to have
player coming
someone
from
holding
Vents,
Ben, and it
but-
would have been fine. I think.
Well, but too much to deal with, it seems. The judge, up close and personal, but
Okay, I like the strategy. He's doing like a event crunch from both ramps and
Because
mid.
there are bodies on the other side of this wall.
Oh,
And
the Vital
eventually
doesn't clip
vision
her.
regained, but it gives G2 a way in.
What?
Timing not favouring Res Cube.
I think you could definitely see the pressure of this match right now. The nerves
Forced out
are
of this
showing currently
round.
for both teams.
5 on 3. SK's numbers continue to grow, not just in this round, but looking to steer the ship here on G2's first pick of split. Jiggling from heaven. Trade and fade utility. SK more than happy to take these slow, long-winded engagements because it is rifles more or less against pistols at this point, Summer.
yeah, nice shot from Fluxy even going forward to ensure there's no sneaky business. But Vanya hits the shot.
Unless, okay, now it's over. Yo, Ty's having a game.
Twy
Damn, she's
another.
showing up today. I don't want to fucking lose.
Has to hit headshots, does so. Arguably on the harder target of the two, Trelina sliding in, showing the door. required a trade. Only 2 casualties for the SK side, and all in all, you got to
This
say
is that John QT aim.
this round definitely
Did she
could have
snap
gone a lot
you?
more pear-shaped with the rifle landed in
This one's
Vania's
Tweet?
hands.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
a
Tweet,
mini
Tweet.
win
That's a
for
cool name.
SK, as it is 3-2
Okay.
out of our first
All
5.
right. Let's see. What do we have
in
here?
their pockets, though.
Oh,
They
Viper
are
will line
yet
up. Write
again
that
bringing
down.
out those rifles.
Write that down, Viper players.
Yeah, and in the
Viper
last
players.
couple,
Viper
it's been
players.
quite realistically in the kill feed majority of the time. Now with the Vipers pit up, looking to invest it early towards mid. Another lockdown of space.
No, they don't have a
GT
set
got
play
nothing to
against
deal
Viper
with it.
ult.
2 players were interested in taking
Fluxy
mid.
on the
Viper split
angle
goes
here.
down, Tucktails and
She
Rush
has 2 stars on site, one for B
Now
main, one
looking
for default.
for the 5
Lisa,
player out main.
gonna
There's a
haunt probably on the
Nightfall to
execute
work
here.
with For Eva.
Fluxy
Doesn't
gives it some space with
Oh,
the
I like how
smoke. Hits
Fluxy
one,
plays this.
Gets away.
Fluxy's
You can
so
hear
good,
that
y'all.
audio is muffled for a lot of these SK players on site.
Good
They've
setup
got to
from
close
SK
the
here
gap
as well.
G2.
Vanya.
Can't do it under the
No.
microscope of Lisa, who finds 3. Akita,
Wow.
1 on 4 required.
Wow, it seemed like.
Neon
What did
has
she
to
get
step
stalled
up
by? Probably a
massively
C's, right?
if G2
Lux is leaving SR. No,
want to
she's
even the
not.
playing
She's
field once again.
she's
Spike
playing
dropped
for
in hell.
SR, but she's also a sub for
3
core.
players in and around this B site. The gap is CT with
Dude, what are you doing?
only the 1 defender
You're
there.
hurting
It is
yourself. Stop.
ResQ holding the angle, but
My
even then,
cat is being crazy.
that's your first hurdle, and there's still another 2 to get over for Akita. Maybe just play the objective rather than going for fight. Spike will be
Yeah,
retrieved.
so what happened?
But time
I mean,
is
it's
of
still
the
101v3. I'm not going to back up yet. Crazy has crazy once. She joined QOF.
Genesis, Jolene has to retake with an operator. Molly goes out, doesn't hit it, but she's stuck in this corner.
Slips away. Given a bit of space to work with on the back of this B site. The flashes, you hear the information. She is somewhere in the site itself. Has to
Oh,
hit
wait,
the
there's a
shots.
world.
9 rounds
There's a
left in the
fucking world,
Phantom.
chat. There's a
Massive
world. There's a world.
shots.
There's a world.
Nikita might deliver
Neon
good
ults.
news. Spots the arm through the wall. Jelena
No,
on the
did you neon ult
operator.
out?
The least
Nice.
fit gun for the situation.
Holy,
And a
they needed
huge
that. They
Red Bull
needed
clutch
that.
for
They needed that. They
Nikita.
needed that. They needed that. Holy fuck. How did they lose that?
You can see in the replay, Lisa does so much just to get this triple kill on towards side.
Wow.
Bring it into something magical. Bring it into
This is the keyest way
a
back in the
done
game.
round,
Yeah, it's a
realistically.
huge
3v1.
fucking round for your duelist to have.
Kita
Not often you see the duelist in the
isolates every
clutch.
single kill,
She
and
wins
at the
out. It's a
perfect time,
big,
the
big
ultimate
boost of
comes up
confidence
online.
there. They
Angelina
could have just grouped and held W at her.
operated
Yeah,
out,
I mean,
just
they had a
gets
neon.
awkward.
They could have just waited.
And we talk about
For Neon to just
players
jump
bailing
around as
G2
usual.
out of situations that we almost get used
So
to.
SG's
The
import slots are
heroics
full.
of
They can't
G2
put a cracked
backstage.
EMU
Why?
GC
Yeah, they'll just
controller.
win the 1v4
I don't know.
clutch.
Like, I don't know how the
2v5
import
retake.
rule
And
works.
it's moments like these why you have to believe in it. Like, you can't count
Like,
them out.
Does Karn count as an import?
I mean,
She's
what do
like
you
lived
say after a round
in the
like
US
that,
for so
you know?
long.
I mean, it's a bitter pill for SK to swallow. It was an investment into an operator. Sure, they've been able to build up enough finances that they can reinvest that for Jelena. It's definitely not how they were expecting the initial operator
Okay,
purchase to go.
GTU be main control into an A walk.
Posted up over towards A with ResQ, which, again, the utility's perfect to just get any
I
information.
mean, if the import
for
slots
people
weren't full, bro, I'd be
cross behind
fucking
the
vouching for
Viper's wall
Fluxy right
lane.
now for a trial or something.
Try a
Fluxy
little bit of
is
security,
fucking
no one's gonna
insane.
backstab her, but
Set up for success, Jelena.
Omen on to
Baited.
site.
Now
Does she
Vegito starts
spot? Oh,
pouring on
okay,
in
gets
for
spotted.
G2's sake. It's a
Neon stun to
obstruction
stall.
of vision
Counter
for the
neon
operator,
stun.
a favour.
They're not liking their
But it's
odds.
not through main,
Interesting.
into the heavens that G2 wish to fight, and maybe a prayer will be answered. Twy, 1 for 1. Akita quick to silence the heavy hitter.
Oh, look at Vanya's
But
map
that one
control.
so
They're gonna mid round
fast.
off of this.
Time again.
20
ticking,
seconds
as you
left,
say, so
bro.
Very little of it. Nightfall now deployed. This is going to hinder G2 even more. They've just got to go forward. Fluxy is waiting.
Asher
Put
Wall
down
is
in place. It's given
crazy.
G2 some space to
Okay,
plant
I think
the
she
spike down.
overcooked.
And this
Yo,
is
we burned down the
everything.
kitchen.
Fluxy
What?
hit the shoulders and she does. Amy's found a response.
No
and
time.
she's got enough time
Unless-
to plant. This was a
Oh
1-on-3
my
at 3 for Christ's
God.
sake. And it could be another fumble for SK.
Yo.
this is Snakebite as well. The pit up, everything's in her favor. Rescue has a flash to work with. She managed to find a way down onto site. Silent drop from heaven. But Amy's still being proactive. Starting to wonder where she's coming from.
It's again
Okay,
a cat and
okay.
mouse. That ult will
Viper split goes
drop.
down.
but it actually creates more questions than answers. You know that she's not within it, but where on earth is Amy? Tap of the spike, not even stuck to halfway, wants to bait this engagement.
Wow, well played by Amy. Well played. Yo, that was insane. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. We burned down the kitchen for a second there, but we got the fire extinguisher, and then the kitchen still burned down. But like that, bro, Fluxy just out-aimed the fuck out of them. She did not, that wall low-key made it harder for them than anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. But
yeah, it felt like there's gotta be some miscommunication.
the shots were
right?
nice. The shots were fucking insane. How do you spray
But
transfer
then
from top
you see another
rafters
player go
to
through the cosmic
the
divide,
planner?
take the
That's
opportunity
insane.
For the 2 kills on site to go in favor
If
of
Amy wins, my
and
other eyebrow is gone.
the
Oh
rest
god,
of you
it was
being
nice
too far
knowing
away
you.
to do anything, but
Do you think Valorant will
have to
ever
play
get
the
to a point where
retake.
counterpicking agents could
But
be a
again,
big
it's 2
difference?
rounds now at the receiving 1v3
Counterpicking
from
agents in the sense that
different
they run this
G2
agent, so we're gonna run this
players
comp
when it should have
instead.
been a
I
round
think
where
it will get to that point one
they
day.
wouldn't walk
I
you
think
the way
it's
of like, oh yeah, okay, we did mess that
it's
up.
gonna
We
take a
left it
while
down
though
to
because
20
already we
seconds,
don't
we're
see like
legging it across
absolute
the map, we've been
mastery
hit by the nightfall
in
from
roles
Lisa,
and
there's 2
slots
players
in
on B
agents
side
yet
holding it down, and
on
it's
most
all
teams.
these different things adding up
So
that
it's gonna
G2
be
should
quite
not be walking
difficult for
away
it to
with
get
a
to that point. I think
victory,
an
and
agent
it
ban
makes
is
so much
probably
sense
more
that there's a
likely, like some
tactical
sort of
break
draft.
coming in now because from the side of SK,
It's happened here, kind of here and there. Yeah, my
possibly even a
team's
5-2
my team on
scoreline right
Ascent
now
back
if
on
they
Cloud9
were
White. I think we used to run a different
little bit
comp
more disciplined
based
in
on
some
whether
of
we
the
started attack or
situations that we're
defense. I can't
seeing, but
remember.
at the same time,
I
you have
think
to
it
be
was
looking at
Ascent.
G2. It's
I
like,
think it
how
was
are they pulling this out of
either
their hat?
Sage or Jet. I can't
I
remember.
mean, that is just G2 in a
Yeah, that
nutshell,
Astral
isn't it?
was
Even
not
when your
good
backs are
because
against the wall,
honestly,
still managing.
not gonna lie, Fluxy getting to there is completely heroic.
Managing
G2
impossible.
should definitely
Mimi on the
be able
outboard,
to
knowing
kill
that
her.
financially, SK will be broke
They can hold the
after
wall.
a
The
round
wall
like
gives them a
that.
chance to plant. Versus
For
if
the
you
rest
don't
of the
wall
squad,
that,
well,
they're not
we
able
see
to
it's
plant. They have to worry about a
premium
bunch of
rifles,
angles.
The question that we're now
It makes it
posing
at
is
least
what damage can
50-50
SK
when I
do in a
think
round
the
like
advantage
this,
was in
where
SK's favor.
financially, maybe they're not fit for success and looking to where the
I saw
outfit
the
of
vision
more
though. I honestly saw the vision. She wanted to do something with her util, and I'm not gonna
rounds.
falter for it.
That is going to be frustrating for Mimi because it's one of 2 players on the SK side to have invested in the full shield, not the light variety. So no kill for the Outlaw.
Vitality 1.5 years ago did
damage.
something with switching the Neon out for raise to counter pick.
G2
That, yeah, honestly,
having
that
spotted the
makes a
2
lot of
players over
sense.
towards
Makes a
B
lot of
main, they wanna
sense.
Put some pressure somewhere else, try and gain
But she just flips Mimi up in Raptors. Yeah, like
Fluxy.
the fact she killed Mimi is insane. The
Initially
fact
walked
she
away
killed a
from
second is
Mimi,
damn near
decided to
impossible.
investigate, possibly even pick up this Outlaw, but might
I
find
need to
Amy
know her
waiting.
settings, bro.
Head-to-head rifle against pistol.
Punish.
Did have the Outlaw pistol more fit for that engagement, and now
The
G2
walk around glitch.
have the real estate towards B. That's
Wow,
a
what a
shot from
flick.
Lisa. Now there's
What
more
a
questions
flick.
to ask. As you say, gun gifted into the hands of the SK side. Neon jumping into action, either in the heavens. Not checked, overlooked in fact. Lisa 1
man.
on 3.
Oh
And while it is a
man.
hat trick already, Vanya will put an end
I need to know what they
that
feed her. What's the
problem.
program? Like, oh my
G2,
god.
2
When
to
you
the
find out,
good,
let me know.
5-3 the scoreline.
Okay.
I mean,
Jesus, man. We deserve a GC sheriff. We really
your
do,
snaps,
guys.
'cause
I'm
this
waiting
is
for the
gonna be a
day. The
banger.
day that a GC sheriff collection comes out.
Definitely needed for
Come
this one.
on.
We were
It'd
talking
be,
about
come
it
on, man.
yesterday about how
Everyone would
that
buy. I
matchup
don't
was
care what
insane.
color
I
you
feel
make
like
it.
this
You
was
can
just
make
a
it
step
pink,
above
bro.
for
I
some
don't
of the
care.
shots that we're seeing, the multi-kills. And hopefully a lot more in
Okay.
store.
Set execute. Looks like they're just gonna go out lower. This should work. There's no fade. There's no Viper. Okay, they don't fuck with it. They don't fuck with it. I'm guessing it's because that star, but Espas uses a suck. But I swear to God, they use it as a smoke when they have a Viper wall.
Just a nuisance in heaven.
Hi,
isn't she?
nephew. I've been up since 1 a.m. How are
Head
you?
scratcher for G2,
I don't know how
but
you
able to
do it.
bypass this defender and
I don't know how you
rescue.
do that.
Now the sole
How-
survivor on
is
this
practice
A
fun
side
when
going
you
to
have when you're
to
sleep
dig for
deprived? I
goal.
can't see it. Maybe I'm just too
Flash at the
old.
ready, goes
Oh, what a
players
flash.
blind. She is as well, but he does
What?
from rescue.
What?
A quick hat trick, a lineup of frags.
Mimi! Wait! Wait!
In the 1v2,
Mimi!
and she's already hit
Holy!
the first. Mimi might just
Oh
walk
my
into it.
God.
Oh my word! What a game!
What are we watching? This is a crazy
We need to
game.
see like a slow down replay because in
I think it probably needs more agents for that.
3 different positions.
I don't know. Do you guys think we've reached the amount of agents necessary for like an agent ban or draft? I will say,
kills.
admittedly,
First
this is a
rescue on
weaker
site, she'll
part
get
of
the
my
triple, then you have
understanding
Mimi
with
hitting
games that have
this.
bans and drafts because I didn't play League,
What is this round?
so I didn't
just
play
also
games where you
comes
can
down
ban
to the
agents.
1v1.
I am from Counter-Strike, so
Angelina, doesn't even matter if Mimi
this
was low.
this
hits
part
the
I'm a little
headshot.
iffy on. I'm not really sure when
Cheeky
it
little
is
angle up in towards the
appropriate, like when
heavens.
it starts becoming necessary.
G2 not exactly happy with how that turned out. They
The
want
most clutch
run
strategy
it back.
Yumi
They want
ever.
A.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be with lesser weapons, though, Summer. Look at the damage that this
What?
has done. 1 point, Jelena.
No
Oh my
way,
word, it's just
no
unbelievable.
way.
G2
What
are
is
just
happening,
chopping at the heels
mate?
right now of SK. Amy not
Oh
chipped in the middle
my
of all of this, but it
days,
does
it's
not matter because the Keaton's
pandemonium
just
on the
found three.
site. It's
Can we have a moment to
pandemonium.
breathe, please?
Look, see,
It's
you
now
can't
Foxy.
count out of this.
That's the suck the air out of
1v2
G2 and
clutch.
stop them
Amy's
from
holding
getting
the
into
orb.
this round.
Wins the
It's
round.
6-4. G2 have their way with the ace
It prevents
sides.
something from being broken for so long, like the neon
Didn't work in the
shotgun.
previous with the full buy,
So,
but hey,
I see,
you
but,
can
like,
have
at what
round tag,
point-
pistol buy in towards this and
How many agents
Just run
or
it back and
characters are necessary
seems
before we
like
can
the
start?
winning
I think
formula
we're at a
for
pretty good
G2.
point. I guess in my mind, it's like, in my
Obviously, a couple
completely
of lovely
noob
shots
mind,
being
you need
hit.
at least like,
And multi-kill from Akita
what, five viable
things
agents?
out, but again,
every
from the side
role?
of SK, you're looking at it, would have been a great round to have some sort of
At least
rebounds
2 or
in
3
this half
like
with.
actually viable agents in
Start to
every
string
role.
together your own. There's a low
Like I
buy
feel
from
like on
G2.
Split's a
Instead,
map.
your
I feel like you
finances
could
are
do.
the ones that are crippled.
She full flash herself.
Amy's presence does go
We're gonna have
unnoticed,
to blame. We're blaming Amy for that.
Avoiding the sky flash.
But also we're blaming Amy. We're blaming both
Can't
of
find
them.
anything with
Wow, Chelina wins
Jelena's
that.
Bandit is the
up,
first in
Urbane?
the feed for round number 11.
Marvel Rivals has a ban system from launch. How many characters does Marvel Rival has?
Foxy low, Lisa.
How many characters does Valorant have? Like 40 something?
Nikita's able to find one with the Outlaw. 4 on 4.
I feel like
numbers left
Split is
level.
a map you definitely could do
Prowler
agent
deployed
bans on
towards B, but
because
it's
of how many
big
agents
disinterest for
are
G2
viable
right
on this
now, and
map.
you can
Like I
see
think you see a
things
lot of
going out on the
different
map. The wall is up towards
comp
A.
takes and comp variety.
SK have taken this to heart though. They know, wait, no push off the back
Pretty
of the
good.
Prowler. We've got to get the info. They know that B
Blaming
is
myself because
clear,
how dare I
but
not turn the flash
how
for
quick do
Amy?
they arrive? And I mean,
You can
even
scale it to
then,
like only one ban
A
per
is
team and then there's
completely
more
engulfed by
agents.
BB space.
Yeah, and given the fact that they didn't actually have
Marvel
that
Rivals has
mid control for long,
29
it's taking a
agents.
little bit longer to get the spike on
So
site. not
Valorant's got
taking
more
any
agents.
chances, jumping
What's up,
in every
Ohio
corner,
Department
waiting
of
for the
Public
pack to
Safety? I
arrive.
know Siege also has
But
bans.
still for SK, sure, numbers are equal.
Okay,
Foxy's
wait, I have a question,
some health
chat.
restored, but it's still pistols.
There's 3 different systems, right? There's 1, just an agent ban, then you can pick whatever
SK.
character. 2, there's a draft
Drops off, spike ticking.
where you can pick characters like 1 by 1, and then 3 there's ban
Through the
plus
smoke,
agent
doesn't find
draft,
much,
right?
bang, not there either.
So you have to,
Stun round the
you
corner,
both teams
slight
ban an
interaction,
agent, and then
goes
they
to
both
Ita
pick an
Amimi.
agent, and there is the
Guardian
both
with the
teams have
last.
unique
G2 make sure
characters,
those pistols do not
right?
gain ground in this retake. It is 7.
like
for
both
G2.
teams aren't gonna pick the same agent. It's not gonna happen. So in
Asking
Valorant,
for an 8th as well,
people
Summer.
are advocating for the agent ban, right? Not ban
been
plus draft. I think ban plus
back
draft
and
is a
forth
little
saga.
crazy.
Teams
I
winning
think
on
this
weaker
game is
buys,
already
teams
quite random. I don't know what
winning
the, I feel like
unthinkable
that is
situations.
just
You can't help but
too
think,
much,
as you say, you know, at the
honestly.
start when we were 6
I think
rounds
that
in,
would be too much.
you
But
know,
I think an
SK could have
agent
been miles in
ban
front. Instead, G2
would
have capitalised
be
on this opportunity.
welcome.
But that's
I
the
think it
thing,
would
it's
be
not
welcome.
teams,
Just an
as in
agent ban.
Both of these teams winning 1v3s. It's G2 constantly on the back foot, but somehow coming out on top.
Pieced
and
that
back
very
foot
oddly.
early on again with
I
Jelena.
need to wait for someone to jump
And the first
peek or have
pick
some
on
more
towards
util, I
Mimi.
think.
Operator now in hand, ultimate as well to help. So back against the walls, you'll have that to rely
Thunder
on
voice?
in the close quarter engagements.
You think Viper should be nerfed? Honestly, no.
Yeah.
Is
Sticks
that
to that.
crazy to say? I know she has a high pick rate, but I don't think she's broken, bro. I think she's
Connector position through
she's not
ropes, Vanya
broken at
gets the
all,
better of
but
the
she's
Viper. Now
necessary
Jelena
at the same
blocks off
time.
the
She's in a
angle
weird
with
spot.
the operator.
Viper does not feel
Akita
broken to
dashing
play.
into
Like when you
side
guys
res,
play
Kino
Viper,
answer Jelena.
you compare Viper to
Has to
Neon,
fire
like
with
you
an
don't
ultimate of
like
her
that's
own.
wow.
Everything
Neon
invested right now.
Neon ult is a thing.
While Akita
Neon ult is
finds
just Neon ult.
The duelist
Neon ult is
counterpart.
crazy.
It's still a 2-on-2. Nightfall now deployed, forcing Eva out of this early position. And now Lisa forces Eva's hand. 1v2
Yo,
for the
is it
initiator.
Ekli May? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Huge kill by Lisa. All right, 7-5 half. Close fucking game here, guys. Close game. Overwatch Pro has 1 ban each, which is strange since it's ranked. Both teams can ban a total of 4 heroes. Why is that? It's strange to play so early from main after managing the bomb down for heaven. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
We're back after this. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, Sheriff and Bandit bundle would go hard. Having prep on an agent makes a big difference though, so if your agent gets banned, sorry, that emote, gets banned in comp, you're fucked. You're basically getting forced to throw by the game at that point. It's fair. Yeah, I think Viper... Yeah, Viper needs another agent who fills the same role so she has competition. I completely agree with that. Because, like, Viper is in such a weird spot where she isn't OP. Like, when you play Viper, you're not like, I'm having so much impact in carrying the game right now. It's pretty difficult to get value out of her. Her ult is mega ass now, by the way. Her ult is so trash. It's rare that it gets value. It was an 8-point or 9-point ult, and it's like a lot of counters to it. It's been nerfed into oblivion. Her wall's been nerfed into oblivion. Her molly's been nerfed, but she's still necessary purely because the value that exists in having a wave of smokes that can pop on command and has regenerable fuel is really valuable. Literally, that's it. Her kit, just the foundation of her kit is so valuable, but it's not broken. It's like people have ways to play around it, but she's just necessary to make some maps playable and more consistent.
People. It's 5-7.
Yeah, if you buff her, she does become a really OP agent.
Described. Both teams throwing everything to the win, not just caution. It's G2 selection. Our first.
Viper isn't broken because if you play solo since Viper, you're cooked. Yeah, she's only broken in like team settings.
I mean, at least from a viewer's perspective, so good. Some clutches, loads of multi-kills. Basically, everything you can ask for both of these teams.
You play SRG does play May 29th.
Consistency in this map.
Here we go,
it has been a very back and forth saga.
They both have very similar pistols. 4 mid, 1 on B main extremity. Oh my god, yo, it looks like Flux got a Mac 10 when she's got a ghost. I can't lie. Oh, not clearing here. What is the pathing here? Why is the Sky solo entering heaven and then the Neon is going into spawn? Bro, I think I need to see way more Neon abuse from these teams. Like, just jump around, just do the Akita.
Players on site and Selena pounds this first.
Akita did a really good job on their pistol, I think, of just going outside and sliding.
Eva. It's another.
Oh my god.
Schooling SK right now towards B. This is how you hold a site. Lisa required
now.
to clutch her 13th.
Doesn't know where Mimi is. She's gonna play safe.
Looking to add one
Mimi
more
has
to
a
that
flash.
tally. A 1v1 against Mimi.
Imagine she did like Massari flash in heaven and then walk CT. That would have been cool.
Her BO5 status 20th today.
Timing is everything. Lisa is a hero. Bro, that round was insane.
Both players looking the other way. A Wild West
I don't know how she gets through there. What's up, Mike? Thank you, bro.
And it will be SK to claim relevancy in our second pistol of our first map.
Not by lack of trying there from Eva.
Oh, the replay of Juliana walking spawn.
Side,
Where's the Eva 2K replay?
Into a winnable situation, but you're talking. Yeah, you can see a little bit awkward towards the end.
Is Drew standing? He's got a standing desk.
That's a nice try nonetheless, and an opportunity now for SK to equal the playing field.
Do you think about the map is gonna be released in Matches on Finals? They're releasing a new map? Bro, I didn't even know that. I don't got no information.
No real money to
I got nothing for you guys. Either I forgot or I didn't know. You could already have it for pro play. You could allow 1 ban per team. Deadlock currently has 2 bans per team, but it is a MOBA shooter with drafts, so it's a bit different. 1 ban per team would be doable. Wouldn't you like one for your matches? I would love to. I think playing a tournament. I know Mr. Funhaver has something called like Mad Science tournaments, where it's both a ban and a draft. And it was really fun to play in. It was super fun to play in, but I think a ban would be just a ban alone would be kind of interesting. I have a question though, chat.
Perfect right now.
How does it
because
work?
While they've sort of
Is it coin flip on who gets the
sat
first?
outside B,
Oh
had
no,
a bit of a head
we're
scratch.
back. My,
You know, do we head here?
I
Do
almost
we
said my
rotate?
dog, my cat.
Twice on a big flank, so now you might as well just sit in B main, wait for this flank to come in, and hope for the best.
You're going crazy, dude.
And it being the ghost on the flank,
Slithering around like
massive rifles, it's just more of the distraction that it can provide, but it's 1 and 2. Information on the 3rd and 4th.
Goodbye, Amy. As you say, Mimi, her position compromised. Eva 1-on-4. I mean, we've seen some ridiculous stuff today already, but this, I think, is in a whole different category. Don't fancy Eva's chances here, and yeah, straight into the crossfire of Jelena. SK tie the game, 7-7.
Yeah, nice little double.
Locking in. What was I
Obviously
talking
not
about, guys?
fully
Oh, okay. I was gonna
expecting
ask, how does it work?
biggest flank
Is it
zone
just like
on
coin
this
flip
map
or
to
seeding or
A.
both?
To backstab
Also, what
on
happens
B.
if like, okay, like I'll need some information from you guys because I think there's some mobile players in the chat, but how does
This
it work
is
when,
more
let's
of
say
a
pro play
test for
both
me.
teams know one agent's really
Again,
broken. Let's say both
not
teams
to
want to ban
bash down
Neon.
on SK, but it is the attacking
But it's
rounds
like,
that have been
obviously,
the weakest for them. It's been the point of
You
contention.
get an advantage
Now
if
with
the
weapons
other
back
team
out,
bans Neon first, because then you can ban
opportunity to
another,
convert this
maybe
bonus
one
as
of their
well.
agents
It's a-
that's really
A
good.
relatively good investment from them here.
Also, when it's
Couple of
a
premium rifles,
oh wait,
Guardians,
I have
Bulldogs.
wait,
That
dumb
really got a
question
good
actually.
weapon in
When you
hand.
ban, is it like a
I take you back.
cross
Pride does not have any
team
weapon in hand.
ban, or
He's
is it just a
already dealt
ban
with
for the
that.
other team? Or is it like a
30%
per? It's like a
towards
per
A.
team ban. So like, just because Team A bans Neon doesn't mean Team B can't play Neon. Doesn't mean Team A can't play
Happy
Neon.
to-
You know what I'm trying to say?
Sit passively, even when the numbers game is
It's usually ban,
favourable.
save, ban on both sides.
You just
Ban
know
for
that
both. Okay, so if Team A
trading at
bans
this
Neon, that
point
means
is enough
both
to close
teams
a
can't
round.
use Neon.
Nikita
I see.
out in heaven, her shoulder spotted.
Usually bans are one after the other. Wait,
The
no, I'm
movement around the
confused.
corner to get some information. Amy to duck away from the flash, but caught by the horn, and now the Prowler sent in as
So
well.
much
It's a
done.
chaotic
Oh, wow.
round for
Jelena survived for
G2.
so
Amy
long there.
still standing strong.
Wow, rescue.
double on the Guardian. But it's not all over yet for G2 because they've still got a 3-on-3 to work with. And Rescue, with existing health problems, down to 6 points in this round.
It's like a game of chicken who bans the broken one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's looking like they want to re-hit in towards B. Obviously, 25 seconds left on the clock. It has to be decisive.
Human picks in team
G2.
two. They alternate, but at the same
vacant
time, it's
site.
like we all agree
Need to
that
wait for the
if Team A
retake.
bans Neon,
Repositioning
Team A
towards
and Team
heaven.
B can't play Neon. It's not like
That's the last flash.
in my brain I was thinking Team A could ban
Well
Neon, then Team B
utilised.
also bans Neon. It has to be. It's crossover banned. Okay, I see.
Gets it back, so Lisa only
Imagine
good for the
BO3 you
one.
ban
Now
6
has to
agent
watch on.
duelists. It's GG.
Fluxy and Rescue teed up into the 2v2. Guardian and Bulldog, not the most fitting weapons.
We should add this to your
for a round
tournament.
like this,
I
but
call it the
Rescue
Commander
just found a
Cup.
third.
Oh, Fluxy in a clutch.
Fluxy.
Hold on, guys. I gotta watch
Star
this.
dropped on the
Bulldog.
spike. Mimi,
Star on the
she knows
spike.
that Fluxy could be 100 different
Wow.
places. The Bulldog will hold on. SK
Did Mimi have a lot of
in
time in the
front,
clutch? She could have played
7 on split.
maybe a bit slower.
A moment's notice, on a dime, these rounds change.
Maybe when it's not your
Yeah,
map
it's
pick, you get
massive
first
round from
ban.
Rescue as
Yeah,
well.
maybe that would be
Getting
interesting
the
where
free
you
kills,
have,
that's why HP
let's
put it into a
say
1v1
someone
situation for
is
Fluxy to
Team
walk away
B.
with.
So Team B and Vito's guys is the
massive
team
being able
that
to complete
bans
that
the
third
second
round.
map. And they have the first map pick, I think.
So you look at the money for G2, and it calls for attacks.
I'm pretty sure Team B gets their second ban and first map pick. Let me double check my brain.
This game.
Is that correct? I don't know
So
actually.
pocket
Wait, I
strats
don't
were
remember. How do I not
used.
remember? I didn't stop
How they
competing
wanna
that long
approach this
ago. What
with-
the hell?
The weapons that they can realistically invest.
Yeah, so the team that picks a map, they don't also
Definitely
get to
up for
ban
contention.
the first agent. Is what you're saying.
Quite jovial music for a very serious moment. Of course, this round is
Agent
an
ban would be
eco
much
from
bigger than a
G2,
map
but
ban.
You kind of need to take this minute to discuss your path back into this
Sarah!
map.
Doesn't
SK
Team B
3
get
for 3
second
on the
pick?
attack, and
They get
honestly, some of
second
something
ban
that we
and
talked
second
about
map pick,
yesterday's
right?
game when we
Also,
watched
hi,
SK
oh my
play
god,
GX,
Sarah, I
and,
need your input
you
on
know,
this.
even
I need your
alluded to it
input.
in
I'm
the
summoning you to the
pre-show
front.
today, is
We're talking.
you know,
I'm asking my
SK's
chat about how
problems
how
majority
bans
come
would
on
work
that
in
attacking
Valorant
side. You
because
know, when we
that
were
is
looking at this
definitely
G2
one of my
matchup that
weakest.
happened earlier on in the playoffs,
I don't
when
have
we
a
got the
lot of
bracket,
knowledge because I didn't play any MOBAs.
game earlier
Really.
this
So I don't really. I never really played games where you
know, I
ban
think it was,
shit.
what, 2 attacking rounds in 2 maps.
Map pick
like,
bans
it wasn't a good
first.
outfit for SK, and you kind of thought even in that GX
You
game,
ban
you know,
last
those
and decide
problems,
last
it
map.
wasn't just a one-off. It seemed a bit consistent. If they can
Wait, do you
squash
get
those
second pick?
issues
Because if you
today,
decide
though,
last map,
it
you
would
can decide
be
last map
one hell
and
of a
second map,
time
bro. I need to see like I need to see the
start
veto
having some
rules. I
fortune
have
in
no
the attacking
thoughts.
half as well.
This game sucks. But like, imagine if you could have banned Neon this whole time. I'm going back to bed. Okay.
Perfect time.
Okay.
The best of
Wait, so
five
when do you
that could
guys have
push
plaque?
you to
Maybe
the
I stop
highest
by
place
the
finish
office.
for
Well, maybe not
most
today.
players in
Also, I don't think I
GCU
can stop by today,
history.
actually. I'm
And
streaming
for
two
the org
BO5s.
themselves.
Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I can't do tomorrow either. I'm doing both BO5s again. We have content today. Where was my invite? Where the fuck was my invite? Kappa?
There's not really much to find. SK playing incredibly passive in this round, not wanting to give anything away against the pistols. Nikita prowled out of the position, has to tuck tail
New
and run,
SRG
and
content eyes
as the
emoji.
pressure mounts on mid,
Eyes
that's when SK
freaking
start going in
emoji.
towards A.
Angelina, even with the outlaw, just knows that the Neon movement enough to
Let's say there's okay, like in this
Lot
meta
of
chat, let's
space.
imagine there was like a one ban for both
Points.
teams, one agent ban for
Excuse
both
me.
teams.
It's Amy on the close
Who do
right, and
you?
she'll
Who's
trade.
the second team banning?
And
We all know
SK
everyone's
with
banning Neon
numbers
with old
towards
meta,
main,
with
so
the old
nothing
patch.
out of pocket
Who
from this
would the
G2
second
side.
ban
It keeps
be?
Ivania 2-on-4.
It'd be per map, right?
Upgraded
Like
pistols
it'd
is
be
all
an
they have
agent
to
ban
work
per
with, and
map,
even
not
then,
an agent
it's
ban
the
for the whole
Sheriff that's dropped
series.
first, so just this bandit left.
See, there's so many. Oh man, there's so many different ways you could go about it. You
For
could make it per
heroics
map. You could make it for the whole
once more.
series. An initiator.
Nikita that got the first incredible clutch in the half.
Ooh.
Both players jump through and doesn't die. In fact, nearly gets a chance. To
Never
take
mind,
down
I
the
have
Sky
thoughts.
as
It's
well.
gotta be whole
Rescue
series. It'd
will
be
make
so
sure
annoying
that
per map,
everything is in order.
actually. Do you remember
SK
how long the videos would
Yes,
take
while
in the
leading
Mad
by
Science
two,
versus Fun Haver, Sarah?
still
I was
know
talking about it
that they're
earlier.
very
Like,
much
it
in
literally...
front of
I
the
think a ban and a
nice
draft is
entry
too
from
much for Valorant. You just
Karina
need a ban, bro.
and
Ban
sit
draft
down
is gonna
the way
take
you'd
literally
expect.
forever. But, like, they did it per map, I think.
Like, there's still uncertainties on both sides, Summer, that need to be addressed.
So you would decide... Okay, you would do the map veto
GT
first, and then you would
Opt in
do
for
the agent
operator.
veto.
Nikita might be the way of addressing
Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. I've
the
been
issues
neglecting you
that
guys.
SK are posing on this, their attacking gambit
You would
so
ban
far.
Neon and then
Posting
Viper and both teams
up
stare at each
slightly
other.
ahead of the Viper's
Yo,
wall, and it's
yo,
one of
okay,
those
no,
that
banning
there's a bit of
Viper
freedom
is
for G2 to
fucking
rotate over. You can
monstrous.
see
I can't lie
Prowler
to
gets
you.
around the angle,
That would be
and
so
instantly both of
odd.
the other
Maps are
defenders
already long in this
rotate
game.
in towards help over
Imagine having a stressful
into
draft phase every
B,
map in a BO5 with multiple OTs.
Help over
Yeah, I'll
towards the
see
west
you
side
in
of the
8
map.
hours. Like,
which might be the perfect play because all 5 players of SK
agent veto just before
Following the
agent
plug
pick
and going.
before maps.
They're here, as you say,
Oh, like when they're
this
loading
is
in?
no split push.
Imagine
This
it was
is
built
what
into
you
the
see, it's what you
game.
get. SK taking the fight to G2 in the back of side. Fluxy with the opener. Vania will trade. TPs across the board as Vania tries to escape to better cover. Goes
Ooh,
through the
Fluxy,
smoke
you
as
doing
Foxy.
too much, my queen.
Although
You're
insignificant
doing
in
too
this
much. You're
round,
so good. You just gotta wait for your
finds
teammates to
another.
wrap for
A
inside, and then you can go
2-on-4.
crazy.
Rescue through the
We
smoke.
are looking.
Does she find her way
What?
through?
Whoa,
Both
whoa,
players
whoa.
on
Oh my god, never mind.
score,
Rescue is
and
perfect.
now it's all in
She's
the
perfect.
hands of
I
one.
need to shut the fuck up
Eva
challenge.
alone.
She doesn't need to look behind her because her teammate's holding
G2's
it. Duh.
pick really
Duh, they
put
clearly
up for
calmed. I'm looking left, I'm
debate
looking right. And she
because
trusted her
SK
teammate.
have
W
found
fucking
double
teammate.
digits, 10
W
on the
teammate.
board for this
Also, Mr.
attack.
Funhammer, didn't all the bans happen before the whole series? It's so much hype on broadcast when it happens before each map.
chaos on the site here
Yeah, that's
itself,
true.
and you're looking at all
What's
the
up,
initial
Lexi?
kills going in
Okay,
favor of
honestly,
G2,
okay, wait,
but
now I'm
this
thinking the
flash through
ramifications. What are the
smoke,
implications this
rescue
has
back
on
to the
ranked?
2
Because I
players
feel like in
hell,
ranked,
fights towards spawn, but it's Lisa that
don't you want to know who you're playing
And it's
against
a perfect
before
duo
you
play,
do a ban? Is that how it is in League? Like, don't you
Off
know
the
who you're
back of the
against, or did I just
flash.
make that up? Like, I feel like if I'm against fucking
the space
example,
of
if I'm playing as
2
extra and ranked, I'm
rounds,
banning
this is now
Yoru.
the
Or is that
second
like
timeout
too meta?
for
Like maybe they're not
G2.
gonna have that. You don't know in League? Oh, be when I fucking
Problems
lie.
clearly
So wait,
not addressed in
challengers
the
in League, if there's
first
like a
and off the
one-trick
back of
pony in
double digits
challengers,
hit by
they
SK,
just don't know if
G2
he's in the
have
game,
been
so he gets to
feeling
play as
pressure
agent
now
all the
again,
time.
back onto a situation where
Because
you're
no
looking
one,
at
for
the
example,
money,
for Extra, if he's
but
playing
Anya
Yoru,
Shaw,
he's not
and
getting
maybe a
Yoru banned if
conversation
people
for
don't know
Mimi
they're
have
playing
enough
against
to
him, because no one's
invest, but
banning
Players
Yoru.
like Amy and Eva definitely don't have the funds.
As you
Bans are
say,
for pick,
looking for
okay.
their second minute of wisdom. This G2
As long as they
side,
aren't stream sniped.
and with
Wait,
your backs
that's
against the wall at this point
so
in the game, you
annoying.
kinda do
Oh
need
my god,
to
wait,
pull a
if
rabbit
he's
out of the
live
hat.
no
Vanya with
delay,
some
he's
decent
getting
threats, meaning
banned
not far
every
behind,
but then
by
everyone
and
would have
large,
to
I mean,
vote
so
though.
you kinda have
The
to
streamers would
bow
be
out
like, guys,
quite
everyone ban
naturally.
Yoru, we're playing as egg
Around
here, and
number
it's like,
18.
okay, you're fucking lame as
Gonna have to try and live
fuck.
a better
Like
life.
what? what? That actually does sound
Upcoming
miserable to
rounds rather than the
stream if
present,
you're one
which
trick.
Kind of feel like gives SK
It was
all
bad.
the
Y'all
chips
had to
here
take
when it
2 days of
comes to
PTO just to do each match. Yeah, it was
split.
crazy. It literally took 30 minutes to do the bans.
They've got round number 18. Can G2
They were
deliver more
fun.
of
They
that
were
magic that
fun.
we saw in the first half.
Wait, Sarah, while you're here, tell me what you think of my idea, okay? I'm thinking, right? Imagine I host a tier 3 tournament. And the tier 3
Obviously,
Um,
tournament,
by investment from G2, if
coaches
I
can
get
talk during freeze time. They don't have to wait for timeouts. They can only talk during freeze time. And I'm gonna call it the Commander Cup. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
So
W
now,
idea
the
or
wall
L
factor
idea?
behind the utility at least pushes
That sounds fun, right?
back G2
Right?
into
Yo, doesn't that
spawn
sound crazy?
some space
Like
gathered
your
back
coach is
into
just
the-
calling the
nothing
pre
committed,
round,
they
and
have
then you
player
still have the
outside
mid
D,
round,
player outside
obviously,
A.
but like.
And the spike being in towards mid gives
It'd
them
be
a
a
lot of
whole
flexibility
other
to work
role,
with. They
bro.
find
It'd be an
4 players
insane
deep,
role.
and
You
so
have your
just tuck
StarCraft
tail and
player.
run.
That would be so crazy.
He might walk into the
I want to host it. I don't know how I would go about hosting it. Dude, I have no experience doing that, but I feel like that'd be fun as fuck. I'd watch it. I'd watch it personally.
Aware of the flank. That will be
Fuck it, let them talk the whole way through. That would be
from the G2
crazy.
Arsenal.
I don't know if I can do that because low-key, wait, I'll share this because Sarah's here. Bro, there's sometimes in scrims where there's a help sewers moment in a scrim because the coach just thinks that we're just fucking something up, and I get so tilted and overstimulated when the coach starts talking in the middle of a scrim, like during a round. Obviously, I'm not talking about pre-round or like when we're taking a timeout, but like let's say we're calming, yo, let's swing the right, and then I hear my coach say one backside. What are you talking? Why? Stop! I get so angry. I get overstimulated. I don't know why. I get so overstimulated. Like actually help sewers. Like it kills me. It fucking kills me. It'd be interesting to hear people micro. It would be interesting if it was like a set thing.
Yeah,
If it was like a set thing where expectation is okay, coach, you can talk whenever. You can talk whenever. I think it would be pretty cool. But in the context of help sewers, it fucking was killing me, bro.
Not only the gambit so far in Split 2, but especially
Oh my
against
god, but I think,
G2,
yeah, that'd be kind of
within the
interesting.
recent
Me when I
history,
just
but
come
you
up with
have to
shit and
look
never
into
do
these
it.
up,
Like, maybe
stepping
we
up in a
might never see the
multitude of
Commander
ways.
Cup, guys.
21
We
and
might
9
never
right
see the
now.
Commander Cup. Oh, the slide peek onto screens is
Teammates not too far
nasty,
behind,
actually.
Jalina operating
I feel like you
on
learn a
the
lot if you're a
attack.
player that got to do that, spend some time StarCrafting. Yeah, I feel like it'd be kind of fun. I feel like it would actually be fun as fuck for
Yeah,
everyone
handle up
involved.
Towards a heaven, post up.
There.
While the Viper's walls are
And like
down.
it's still fun. It's like ideally would still be fun too because you still get to mid round. Like technically, like if the coach makes the wrong call off rip, you still got to do something.
I mean, you can see obviously on the X-ray, but it's so tantalizing.
What if there are random times where players get to
Still
listen to what the
like
coach has to
moving
say
back
mid
and
round, not the whole
forth, maybe.
round? You just press a button. It's like the
Live
coach gets
on
10
the
seconds to
utility,
talk it
but
around.
still
Imagine, wait, that would be
done.
crazy. They could pick any
Reaching
10
closer
seconds
to
of the
this
round,
outside.
and they could
Oh,
press
well,
their fucking space key, and then
TPs.
everyone hears them.
It's giving up the game here. Look, they know it's
Hear
not
me
big,
out.
clearly,
What
because
if
there are
2 times in a
numbers
map
rotating, or
you
at least
get 2
looking towards
pauses of
A.
60
Yeah, of
seconds?
course,
Boom!
the only other window of opportunity is in
Tomato! Tomato! I'm throwing tomatoes at you.
But they have to start going.
Hey,
soon,
Beach, you think
35
it's tier 1
seconds left
3
on the
months?
clock.
Yep,
Dealing
yep.
with the Vice utility over towards
Hooray!
heaven, but they have to deal with the Vice
Figure-
on
I
site,
mean,
Viper pit as well.
Maybe. I
Still
mean,
got
we'd have to
available if
consider
it's
it.
needed.
We definitely have to consider this.
Important kill. Mimi, Amy, both kills found.
Did
Jalina
you
gets
lean a
one back.
neon
Amy
op
still
entry?
within the pit,
Also, SK is
trying to
winning
be a
this. What the
nuisance.
fucky?
Jalina running through.
Okay,
and
well, let me
Util
not say too much. It's 11. It's gonna be
hacks at
11-8
the legs of
soon.
Jalina.
Still winnable.
And forcing
That'd be crazy,
Foxy
not
to
just a
run.
1v1.
SK denied of their 12th.
Is it 10 seconds finite or 10 seconds total across the round? Across the round. Like the entire round. You get 10 seconds.
Time.
So you can either use it freeze time or you can use it in the middle of a round.
Themselves there
I feel like
and
that's
push
crazy though.
defense.
I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy.
I mean, look, it has
This
to be
one scared
basically
me.
focused
What's
from
up,
here
Philly?
on. Here on.
Imagine if Land's coaches are behind the team like in CS.
So far, so
See, like
good
I
for
think that'd be
G2.
sick.
Yeah, relatively simple in regards to the.
I think
A-side
honestly, I
hold. It
wonder
gets
how
down
coaches
to
feel in CS though. 'Cause I feel like it's
25
probably hard to
seconds.
see
You hear
the POVs, bro.
coming
You
in
have to
from
like
heaven,
actually
pop the
walk
Viper's
over
pit
to the
and play
person to
around
see
it.
what they're doing.
Obviously with an
Versus
assist from
Valorant, you can
Mimi.
sit and you can like switch between
And it's
the
buying
POVs
time,
really easily.
Realistically, that helped you to push that round.
Alternatives would be good. We should petition Red Bull to
host.
host. Hold on, guys. Maybe we're cooking. Maybe we're cooking. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can cook. Running behind them, stressing them out. Yeah, they're still an old patch, old patch, JD.
Trade of util. No player actually.
Alright, guys. Maybe we need a name for the agent ban tournament. We have a name for the coaches. It's the Commander Cup. We need one now for the bans.
As Jalina removed from connector. SK yet again dealt a bad hand.
How many
4 on
apples tall is
5 that they have
Sewa?
to work
She's 2
back
apple
from.
tall.
Not to mention that a second
She is 2
kill
apple tall.
is imminent. Amy's found Twy, that Viper
The
head
fuck Neon
going
tournament?
G2's way. All of a
That's
sudden,
funny.
you are reliant solely
Can we convince
on
Red Bull
the
to host an
Astra
actual GC tournament?
to
So that
create
would be
the space
cool.
insight. You have
Fair.
still got
Fair point.
the
Well, I'll
info
see
gathered, the
what.
double
Let me see what I can do,
initiator
guys.
Sky
Let's see what I can do.
fade combo. But this is a
Whoa, whoa,
round
whoa,
where
whoa,
you're
whoa.
cut off completely. 2v5, in fact. Fluxy gone now.
The exiled
This
champions.
round,
Oh
toast.
shit.
No chance.
Wait a minute.
SK get back into this and
30
you can
seconds
see
left.
positioning maybe to throw a couple of haymakers, getting in connector, but they don't move
I
far
think something
from
with
it. This is
exile
a
would be
save.
cool, actually.
Yeah, not wanting to not only risk losing their own weapons with looking towards some of their finances, but at the same time, 2v5.
Yeah, I've won
20 seconds
exiled
left in the
champs.
clock.
Seconds left.
It's it would have been a mad dash in towards A, and knowing
Yeah,
that
Coach Mind Players does have
meaning
aura.
that
It
players
does.
there not exactly the most convincing
G2's mounting some rounds to your chat.
opportunities to get it across the line, but fortunately they'll be afforded a save.
This is where someone says something
So a relatively
we
strong buy
pretend to tolerate
on
them.
the cards for SK coming out, if
Go
not a full
ahead.
buy.
I'll wait.
With a couple of ultimates
Call it the
as well,
Exile
looking
series.
towards Twice being online, the Vipers, but if they can just get onto site and towards that post plant, starts getting a little bit more complicated for G2 in the retakes.
Something basic. The exiled tournament.
11-9. Tack timeout, of course, G2.
What do you really need to run a
have none
tournament?
left.
You need
It's SK that
admins.
burn
You
into their
need.
reserve, and I think
you need
look at how it is,
production.
Summer, and rightly so. You know, this is 11-9. You lose
need
this round
observers.
financially. You know, Fluxy's really the
Production,
only
yeah,
one with
observers
some
and
savings to
casters.
her name. Everyone else
Observers,
pours everything
casters.
here.
When they get a
You
Kit
know,
Kat
if this does
sponsor,
go
I think this
11-10,
year.
there's an argument for 11
Can I do something for it? A volunteer
and then it is
caster?
quite literally a mad dash. Either
Well, now
for
I'm like
OT
scared
or
though because I
for
think like
a clinch win
having
here on Split.
volunteer production is
And this
like
is the round where you really want to see
not-
those
what's it
ultimates
called?
invested,
I wouldn't want
knowing
people to
how much
volunteer,
is
I'd
on
wanna
the
pay
line
people.
for both teams, right?
Is my
SK
point.
walk away with this victory. They
Aramori
avoid having to go
hosted
down
her own
to
mini league
Vancouver,
recently.
they
Maybe
put
she gets
themselves
this.
up on
Ooh,
12.
that'd be sick
Then
actually.
G2 are the ones with the backs
I
against the wall,
volunteer as
having
the
to be
timeout
forced
guy.
to force overtime.
I need a
But
rule
SK
book.
lose this,
I do shit for you for
money
free.
is
No, but I
movement.
don't want people
The
to do things
bin
for
on the
free.
bar,
I don't want
Fluxy
things
might
to
able
be done
drop
for
over a couple
free.
weapons, maybe
That's
get
the
a hero
thing.
rifle
I want
going,
to
but
pay
the
people
side
for
of
their
G2,
time
that
because it's a
puts them up
slippery
onto 10,
slope.
maybe even
It's a
11,
slippery
given
slope.
the
I'm abusing my
following
position.
round. So
If I'm
opportunity for G2 to
accepting
equalise and
volunteers.
SK to push it to 12.
I mean, it's only fitting.
Ultimates.
Gain
Ultimates looking
exposure?
so good for SK as
No.
well. Like talking about
No,
they
no,
can get use
no.
Flux's cosmic device
We
to get
would
out,
run
so
a
Twy wants
what's
to
it
stay
called?
and
We
locking
run a
it
tight
down, but
ship.
at the same time,
10
you have
gifted if
me
you
who
host a
just
tournament.
Maybe.
Hold on. Maybe I set like a sub goal. I know it's
pick
me to I
apart
host a tournament.
The attack, right? In regards
The
to
Red Bull
they
Valorant
leave it
Exile
too late,
Commander
which we've
Cup.
done in the last couple of rounds, then that Steel Garden becomes ever so important.
That's
just to
killing
stop,
me,
or
not
have
gonna
to
lie.
force SK to go 10, 15 seconds left in the round out onto site with Classics or Sheriffs.
Here.
I mean, Twy's earned a
The
lot
Poop
of free
Shitters
real estate
tournament.
towards that.
Yo.
It happened, of course, guarded by utility. It's only fitting that a game like this goes down to fine margins. Wall goes
Oh,
up, Twy
wow.
goes through.
Holy shit.
Amy,
That's a huge kill.
sideline.
That is a huge pick. But there's a
Viper
full
heads
Vice
in once
setup here
more
for
and such
G2.
a
Amy on the
critical
site.
moment.
Hold on.
Mimi
With
now
Vice
in
ult
the
as
heart of it
well.
all. It's gonna get messy. It has to be Mimi. The reveal.
Yeah,
actually
you're right, I
didn't
could
get
SOB.
her. And as you can see, the ultimate is invested. Mimi still stuck. Akita moving through.
30
Cavalry's
seconds left.
arriving. SK need to make a move here towards the site, buying time for G2 to get in. And now look, they have to tuck tail, run the other side of the map, get towards B. Viper ult deployed.
Ooh.
Gone immediately.
The mid round is
I mean,
crazy.
knowing that it was only the
Mid round
Viper
back
that
to
dropped,
B,
given
free
Mimi's
side,
position,
10
so the
seconds
players
left.
on B are
Have a
far
wait for your
behind.
team. Makes so much
With all to do,
audio.
3 on
It makes
5,
so much
Fluxy
noise.
earned the space, everyone else joined
Oh,
up
look at
in force.
Fluxy.
Look at the
Akita
flank from
is
Fluxy right
aware.
now. It's held by Akita. It could have been huge.
Oh,
It
she
still
loses
might
it
be.
anyway.
Fluxy wins the
Star for
engagement.
bomb. Vonnie
It's
doesn't
now
have a
a 3 on
smoke yet.
3, the
Mimi's
numbers
speeding up on the
11
flank.
level. Mimi's got one
Huge
back
kill.
from main, so now SK have got
Lisa
another
behind
position
you,
to
bro.
be wary of. From heaven to
Oh.
hell, Vonnie dug 6 feet
What a
under
fade
Eva.
ult.
Now
But
silenced,
wait, she
but
heard
not
that one was
stopped.
close and she
She's
still
Lisa,
exposed
and it's
herself
all
to it.
on Fluxy. In
No smokes for
game
bomb.
leadership, lead by example is the status quo for
Oh,
SK's
she revealed where
finest.
she is.
Swings.
Oh my her chat.
SK.
Fluxy is
That
so
is just
good.
poetic.
She's so clutch. Honestly, they did a lot there. The whole team, a lot of time, pushed forward, got the kill.
Let's see the reactions. Oh,
Wow,
must
wow,
have been
wow, wow.
on their feet, because
Yo,
it's
I just
not
realized,
the fact
guys,
that
my
she's walked away with
camera
the
is
clutch,
so
but it's
high
what
up.
it means.
Yo, how did it get like that? Yo, my bad, y'all. What the hell? I look one apple tall. What the hell? How long has it been like that? That's killing me. I'm literally one apple tall. Oh, Vanya almost dies.
Map victory and then the best of 5. Definitely nothing to scoff at.
I did look quite small.
It's not over.
I actually was like half an apple
It's
tall.
over. G2 still with money in their pockets. Weapons available.
I was trying to do a mini Logic
Information
cosplay.
towards B main.
I mean, as you say, with what we've seen in the first 21 rounds of this game, you can't say it's over until someone hits 13. It is that kind of game. Why remove G2 aware that the Viper's been finding a lot of space towards A, so making sure that that doesn't happen in this round. The problem is that for G2's sake,
I think you
they now
stun
kinda know
there. I
exactly
think you
what
stun. You
SK
don't
have
pull.
ordered
The
in
pull's
this
not gonna
round.
react in
Fluxy caught out
time.
from main. 3 on 5. I mean, sure, the spike is going down, but yet again, it's a disadvantage.
Luna
round
really likes these
that SK need
fights.
to win. Wall will be dropped.
Name tags for weapons.
And now SK, 2 pairs
Like
of
how
hands.
CS
up
has
against
tag?
5 all on Lisa.
Alright, this
with
is
everything to
impossible.
do. Smoked off from heaven.
Yep.
There is not a chance that she
Just
wins
save
this,
angle.
although having a fantastic game. 22-11-7. You see the KD
Maybe
there,
reach out
but
to Radiant and ask
it's
how
not
much
gonna
it
happen
costs
in
to
this
like
one.
host a tournament.
Unsure that they were able to win.
G2 ate that up, I can't lie.
Themselves up onto 12, but it was at the cost of every single player, right? Sure, Fluxy was able to get the
Okay,
clutch,
we
but she
have
went down to
the-
the spike, which
the
then
Commander
meant this was
Cup,
full reinvestment for them.
The Exile tournament.
And sure, they won the last, but now they have no money because
And
of the last few rounds. Has been
I had an
G2
idea a while
bar
back, but I
that
don't know if
one
we could do
bullet.
like a co-ed tournament would be cool
Now it
again.
starts getting a little bit more complicated.
I don't know why I'm
for
acting
SK.
like this is
Sure,
all
it's only one
happening. I don't know
round
how the
required,
fuck any of
but
this works or if I'll be able to do it, but it would be cool to host these
necessarily the
tournaments,
most
honestly.
well-equipped. It's going to come down to
I mean,
the
even if I'm
wire,
not the one hosting it, just to
realistically,
see
you're
it
looking towards round
somewhere would be really
24.
cool.
When SK will have a full buy out again. And these are obviously still
You have
with
an aimless
Vandal
playlist?
saved from the previous.
Used to way back in the day.
Jelena.
I'd recommend using
Judge, they wanna
Nicole's
make it fast, wanna put
playlist,
this
honestly.
to use.
DreamHack is calling, pick up.
Jelena just sweeps into heaven. Vanya gets Fluxy. They now know there's a second
Wow, that's a
defender
huge kill on
towards B.
Fluxy.
But
I
mean,
feel
look
like,
at
yo,
this.
take a shot every time I say huge kill.
Still, the
Just,
Seeker
you're already dead.
chasing the Omen deep towards B main. In fact, more or less in SK spawn. So now they know that the spike has the estate to plant. They know that they can take whatever position they like to close this round out. G2 heavy
4v4
numbers
guys.
stacked.
Planet
in
open, SK is
heaven.
taken spawn with the judge. I like
They are
it.
hoping for
Huge
that
fight on the
external
flank here.
force to help them take this to
Wow.
24 rounds.
Wins
That's
it
a
with the
pistol.
frenzy.
Vanya removed.
Wins it
Frenzy
with the
finds one.
frenzy.
Fires back, so the numbers left level once more, but time, the biggest factor.
Oh, she just
It's
full flashed her
still ticking
teammate.
away. It's still
Yo, they
minimizing
need to
the
just double
chances of
swing
G2.
there.
Another
Just need to
comes
peek
in.
with that flash,
This
bro.
time it's G2 that have the lead, but it might not be for long, and it might not be
Wow,
forever.
GG.
SK, it doesn't matter
Well
that
played,
it's G2
SK.
picks.
Well
Are more than
played.
happy to steal the first away.
Got her kills, though.
Amy tries her best,
GG.
but a thrifty way
Wow, SK
to end
steals
that one.
G2's map
13-10.
pick in the
SK
BO5.
on G2's pick.
Of course, it's no
Going to
motor
breeze
thrifty
now.
to close out this map, and just
G
such a stark
motherfucking G,
difference from
guys.
SK
G
from the
motherfucking
last
G.
couple of maps we've seen, from
Never
the
gambling
rematch that
again.
we saw in
Yeah,
the first
it's tough.
official that they
Gambling
had
is not
against
for
them
the
in
weak.
playoffs.
Not for the weak.
And you can see in the replays, it was a hectic map. And for this to be the first map
Amy
of
did
the
win the
best of
stats
5
war, she
Ryan,
did.
The expectations level
I think
now
G2 has
has
assistant
been
coach. I could be lying.
raised
Do you
for
play
the
fighting games?
remaining
I don't.
possibly
That's the
four.
one game
I'm still here,
I played it when I was
apparently.
younger,
And to be
when
honest,
like
I
I was
don't
like
know
playing
what to make of
Tekken,
what we've
like
just seen
Tekken
on our
4 and
screens there.
stuff
I
like
mean,
that. But
how
no,
many
not really.
clutches,
I'm pretty bad
how
at
many
them.
multi-kills, how many heroic moments. As I said, you know, in the first 8 rounds, I was like, this is teeing up to be one of those series, right? Like you know that this is just going to be no holds barred, everything goes. We'll have a look through the map, of course, and,
Hold on, I'm gonna
see how
test
things
something
go.
for my
But look,
stream
the
real
most
quick.
part,
I got a
I think
new
it's fair to say, as I say,
order.
G2
I wanna
extra
try it
lot
out. I
in
forgot
when
to
it
try it out
came
last
to
night. If you guys
those
don't mind me
clutch
just
scenarios,
experimenting
but at
on
the
stream
same
here.
time, SK,
You guys don't
we
mind.
knew that they had troubles on the attacking portions of maps, especially yesterday against GX, but today, maybe GX have awoken the beast inside this SK side, and G2 not given the same treatment today.
Yeah, and even some of the rounds that we were seeing G2 walk away with, we're talking about the heroics of certain players, 1v3s that possibly could have seen SK winning in a little bit more of a dominant scoreline fashion, and we could have been going towards the next map.
Here, I'm gonna leave you guys with Minimal while I work on this
SK
stuff.
doesn't really matter
With
how
the mini
it
launcher,
happened, but
launcher. Let me take her out of the
getting
box.
first win,
Do you think?
first
Who
map,
do you think will win the
G2's
F1
map
Canadian
pick
Sprint race?
already
You don't want to
under
ask
their
me. I
belt and
have
looking
zero
towards the
ball
next
knowledge
being
on this
their own.
topic.
Definitely gotta be
I could
filling
not.
these
I
players with
honestly couldn't
confidence.
have less ball
Yeah, we
knowledge.
see the breakdown there. Amy with a fantastic game on that
Hello,
Viper,
mates.
but even with individual
Hello.
excellence, it wasn't enough.
Don't mind
to stop
me.
the SK
My Melanji's
side.
just
And then
working
even
on
then, you look at the
something.
scoreboard, you know, it's so narrow between the sort of the horizontal comparison between the players, right? Like, okay, a couple kills here, a couple kills there, but genuinely that was anyone's game to win, Summer. And if that's how it's going to be the entire series, as I say, this is just going to be one hell of a series to watch.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of complaints about what we've seen on that map in regards to the entertainment factor. And when we're looking towards other things that we could possibly be seeing going forward, my eyes are definitely on some of the players that maybe to step up from the side of SK that haven't actually had the chance in the limelight. We talked about Lisa has just been a consistent fragger throughout the last few matches that we've seen, but also Jelena as well. And I believe there's an interview that we have that Billy actually conducted earlier in the day, and I'll throw that to them to discuss about what this best of 5 means to them.
Almost done, guys.
Yeah, I've not actually been able to chat with you this stage yet, so I want to kind of quickly jump back and think about stage one. I know that that was kind of a lower point for you. What do you think has kind of changed from stage one to now to become a top 3 team, and how did you kind of work to get that confidence back individually?
I mean, individually, I've been just trying to play the game a lot more, but I think like the biggest difference from stage one is that like when we went and played the contenders to qual for this stage, we went for the bootcamp together for the first time as a team, and I felt like we got to know each other and we kind of started vibing more, you know, as a team. I think it helped a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. And obviously, some of the players you already know, right? You've been reunited with an old friend of Fluxy, who you played with super briefly when we think back to Alliance Coven back in 2023.
Yeah.
How has it been having her as an IGL, but also being reunited?
I mean, it's really nice. Like, it's
That killed me.
No, but yeah, we used to like play a lot of ping pong back in Alliance Bootcamp. We have a ping pong table here as well. We get to some fun between games. No, but it's really nice to be with her again.
I love that you guys play ping pong. Who's currently winning? Do you check like who's been winning each time you play?
I would say it's
Almost
me, but I
done,
don't think Lola
guys.
would agree. So.
Almost done.
Listen, I'm sure Lola's all right at ping pong, but I will take your word for it. Absolutely, Jelena. I want to also ask about your chamber. It's looked absolutely incredible. I think it's been 35 first kills and 12 first deaths this stage, which realistically is all you can ask from a chamber. Was it your decision to pick up this agent?
Yeah, it actually was. When we were
What
looking
was
at
that noise?
the
Oh my
comps,
god.
I saw Comeback playing Chamber, and I was like, I went to everyone and I was like, guys, what if I play Chamber? You know, like, and we just ended up trying it, and it worked out. So we kept playing it.
Honestly, I love that. And it's so great as well that you kind of have the ability to say, hey guys, I want to play this. So that for me is a really good sign of all things going on at SK. Listen, best of luck today, Jelena. It's been great to chat with you and we can't wait to see you in the server.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. I've finished my new creation. You guys want to check it out? Sorry, I actually just entered a fucking flow state. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, fully just flow stated.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Alright, check it out, guys. I made... New creation just dropped. I'm not gonna use this
Have a
for
break.
watch parties,
kick
but I'm gonna use it for like whenever I'm playing, what's it called? Maybe variety games. So it is, I don't take up so much of the screen. Because I noticed in some of the variety games, I think we miss out on some of the stuff. I am small. I am quite small. This is nice. You guys fuck with it? Like, it's like we're in a Zoom meeting. Exactly. Hey guys. Hey. So I'm just a smaller box. Like, for example, like instead of, I'm just gonna show you guys the variety game screen. So normally I'm this size, but I can be this size instead. It's giving Northern Lion low-key, no? Like, am I not giving Northern Lion, like, very low-keyly? Low-Kirkuinly? Someone explains to me, is Alexis in the new team or what? She's subbing for a team, but she's still on SR. Instead of Northern Lion, I'm Southern Tiger. I'm actually Southern Tiger. I am giving, like, a little... I'm giving the little, what's it called, stamp in the mail. But anyway. Back to normal. It seems like you wear the same t-shirt every stream. I do cycle through like 5 different t-shirts, so you're not entirely wrong. I wear the same outfits every week. I sit at home and I stream, so. I have 3 black, yes, I do wash them. I have 2 black shirts, or 3 black shirts that are plain. I have nothing on them. And then I have 2 Rebellion shirts. And then I have a gray All Saints shirt that is like tattered. And that's my rotation. And then I have a couple shirts that Julian sent me from his merch line. Yeah. The stinky allegations. See, and that's what they are. They're just allegations. Don't believe everything you read. Cooking us some crazy good OST all the way to TA. They really be cooking some fire there. Yeah, the second OST is pretty good. Okay, obviously I'm having a, what's it called? I'm having a joke. We don't have to bring up something just so unrelated.
So it's SK proving
What if in the next 4 years SOG moves regions and gets a win for every region? That would be fucking insane. I don't think that'll happen because of the logistics, but that would be crazy. Who do you got? G2 goes in or SK Nebula? I don't know. SK Nebula is shooting, but I do have G2 goes in. I do have G2 goes in.
Battle in the second half. We talked about SK's woes and troubles on the attacking halves of maps, and it seemed to be no issue in the previous. Of course, BO5s are the biggest test, though, to the mental aspects of Valorant, not to mention, of course, how draining physically.
I got who we're rooting for. I'm rooting for G2 goes in. And Fluxy and ResQ.
So even though they got a map down on their selection, you kind of really, I mean, never count out G2. Not just because it's a BO5, but they are just that kind of team.
The Asian picks? I think these are good. I like we're gonna see 2 different viable styles of play. You have the double duelist for SK Nebula. You have the G2, you know, double initiator. I think the double initiator is quite strong on this map with the KO. But at the same time, the double duelist has a lot of legs as well. I don't know about the...
You talk about this being a long series and the possibility of it going to 5 maps and all of this. Last time that
Astra Viper is also interesting to see, the head-to-head versus the Harbor Viper. I think Harbor is quite good on this map, but I see the idea behind the Astra. Having that cross-map global use is quite strong as well.
A bit of a different approach to it. Obviously, the Vipers.
Especially watched two teams play like yesterday. They did have a match, did they not? I can't. I think. Wait, she wasn't to play yesterday. Am I tripping? They did play yesterday. Yeah.
I have 2 different ideologies in the approach in towards this map. Same goes with
G2 played GX, and then they played mates, and then in the lowers, SK.
No Sentinels again on the board, and we saw how that affected SK yesterday in the map against Giant X. They weren't necessarily
it's nerf neon.
on the same page in regards to where
Here
their
we go.
gaps are in regards to the flanks. So that's definitely something to keep in mind for this game. See if that's something that they've improved on, taken note of from the matches against GX yesterday.
G2 on the defense, SK on the
But for
attack. We
G2,
have Sheriffs up on
starting off
G2.
on
They're
the
tapped
defense.
in. Armor Classic on Sova is an
set the
interesting
right-
choice. Armored Classic drone.
Missed
She's
opportunities
droning
to
off rep.
split to
Okay.
collect a map.
Faking some B
Early
aggro.
removal of the owl drone.
Yo knife mid.
So
Doesn't
Sova.
scan anything.
GT quickly rested. See here, of course, a slow pistol.
G2's playing A on
Force of
retake.
SK, we asked about,
Heavy
you know,
mid
the
setup.
tests and the
Expecting
tribulations they were
trouble
put
in
through
mid.
on the first map. Pass with flying colours, hoping to do the same here on their
Alexei
selection. Of
Melon
course,
2 and Cash would be
they
amazing.
left off on
I think
in yesterday's
we would
lower
struggle to
semi
stay on topic.
BO3,
We would struggle to stay on topic. We'd have to work on it.
hoping to run back
I
the
think that would
same
be fun as fuck
success
though.
as they did last night.
We'd just be
Push
hanging
towards
out and
A.
talking.
Met with no response from G2,
One
very
week
slow.
script for finals.
Opting for a retake heavy setup in a round like this summer.
Okay, pretty common. You'll see the
SK
retake
given
setups come out
some
here
free real estate
for
to work with.
comp the G2's running.
That's a full 5v5
harbor.
retake though. The utility a little bit in favor of G2, the recon bolt being up online. Lisa's just coming back now.
Track us with Pansy to keep you on track. That's a banger.
Ball
Recon.
goes out.
Interesting
As
wave.
you say,
I think
there
the
is a
wave
blocker
could
put
be
up by
better here
SK,
from
their own
Vanya.
recon dart
Because
put
look at now.
Gina.
Look, see where they're pinging on the map. They have to
Generally
pick up the other
trying
side of
to
the wall.
stop the information from being
Wow.
fed through. Not that it matters.
I
Amy
think
trying to
Vanya
find
should
everything
curve
in the
her
1-on-5.
wave so it goes like
2 kills
like
to it, but
this.
SK
Because when she does it just straight across,
Another
you see her
pistol,
pinging this or someone's pinging this
1-0
because the
start.
attack can just walk up
SK
here, and then off of the audio
picking up
of
right where
G2
they
moving
left
here, they
off.
can just peek from behind. So not the best way from Vanya. She should move it
Yeah, lovely
like
little
that.
lineup for Delina. I feel like the bandit's been a key piece.
Thought it was a
for
Viper
the
wall?
SK
No, it was a
side
wave,
when you're
I'm
looking
pretty
at some
sure.
of the highlight reels that they had yesterday against GX.
Because it went across like that. The Viper wall
Dangerous
was
weapon
like
in the
this,
hands
I
of the SK
think.
players, but talking about weapons or lack thereof for G2.
Classic anti-eco here. Ooh, good.
You say that,
Seems
there's one on the
massive for
ground.
Vanya.
Good kill on rescue.
Yeah, that's a
Overextending a
Guardian
bit.
as well to be picked up.
As a Guardian? Oh,
The
fuck,
second
mate.
biggest investment made by SK in this round, so
Oh, you guys haven't been seeing anything for drawing.
careful.
I'm sorry. I didn't have the right thing on. Thank you for
one
pointing it
might
out.
not be enough though.
I always
SK
forget. I always
yet
forget
again
that detail.
walk out
You guys
towards
can't
A,
see unless I
no
have it on
defense
display.
For G2. I mean, this round was always about damage, and it's time to see if G2 can put that to the test. I mean, this might be the end of it all here.
Oh, key to consider it for a millisecond, but Flexi puts that to bed, and there goes the one weapon that they were able to recover.
Wait a minute.
No, a Crave available.
Wait.
Trying to
Wait.
be stuck to half here. I mean, it definitely could be damage.
Wait.
Vanya falls, but this does put the screws
Wait.
to SK a little bit. Twy up close just to make
Is it
sure
winnable, chat?
nobody
No, it
jumped
was a
back
stuck
on
on
it.
the bomb.
Time still
Wait,
ticking.
Suck misses.
It's being stuck. Does
Oh
eventually
my
fall
god,
into
that
the
was
hands of
insanely
Amy.
close. Okay, wait, the dart would have
That's
secured
why
it. There's a dart.
gets removed.
That got a little
SK
close.
able
That
to
got a
pick up
little
the
close.
pieces, but
Not even.
Two
Kappa.
casualties. SK up to their second. Scary stuff there. I think G2 given a bit more space than what we would have liked that summer in the post-plant.
Big fight in mid. This reminds me of the time Nicole.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yo,
Crave makes sense.
that would be
Stick it to half,
sarcastic.
Send the utility out first. Vanya goes down for a troubles, but it's the ball as well. that
Good thing the
starts to make
Marshall
things
spam went in.
difficult.
I know the dart was there, but it looked scary.
Just counting your lucky
It did look
stars.
scary.
Jelena hit that shot instantly as she went through the smoke. Otherwise, already stuck to half. It was milliseconds from being a G2 thrifty. Although, it doesn't seem
felt
to
like how
have
she
much
took that
effect on
fight.
SK's investment coming in towards this one. 3 players
Yeah.
with rifles, 2 with guardians. You wouldn't have expected them to lose majority of their players in the previous.
Ooh, Jelena spots
Back,
Viper jump
Jelena.
peeking off site. Should be
On
the
the
cue
shoulder.
for Rescue to take the site, which she does.
Amy.
Amy gets a
That's
nice
towards B.
spam on Lisa.
Let's go. Amy's found one. Rescue trades. That Guardian
Smokes
put into
her.
action.
Did a bit of a gap.
Akita on a wild
I don't know, guys. I
flank.
think
Let's not forget the
Harper,
spike
as
is a
much
big
as
issue
I
in
love
the win
Astra,
as
y'all
well.
know I
Foxy
love Astra, but I think
taking
Harper's just a better
time.
control.
Has to get the
Oh,
kill.
they left the
Akita
spike.
delivers a second towards
Akita with
middle, and
another.
Akita firing on all cylinders.
This round is falling apart for
SK's
SK.
round starting to crumble in their hands. Rescue moves forward, spots Mimi out towards middle, knows that Amy's in and about towards spawn, and that's a nice shot. 3 more to go though, 40 seconds left on the clock. Time is ticking. The objective is
2
the
away
biggest
from
issue right
500
now.
meows. You
Yeah,
gotta
with
get
all
it.
3 remaining
You
players
got
for
it,
G2
Mimi.
converging on the
You
spike
got
position.
this.
30 seconds left.
You got this.
It's not exactly
Meow.
unknown where the SK players are going to be.
Oh my god, it's
retaking this
broken.
Space from. It's just
My
look forward,
bot.
still
It's
firing
broken.
squad on towards Rescue and a lot
Boom.
asked of Delina,
We
but
have reached
unfortunately, not even gonna get an
500
opportunity.
fucking
Mimi shuts it down
meows
early
and a
on,
5
and
combo
for a round
and a
that
5
starts
meow
off for SK
combo. We're
looking
so back.
incredibly strong with
We're
the
so
buy, with the
fucking back.
investment. Very quickly shut down by G2 and this double push from A.
Neatly taken care of, as you say, for SK, second best in round number 3. I mean, we talked about the investment that they had, SK, on sort of that traditional bonus buy.
Meow.
You now head into round 4 where you expect the weapons to be their best. and
Gun
it feels
v
like
gun
they've
round.
had
G2
no
has they have a
deductions, right?
read.
Like,
There's 3
such a
towards
deep
B.
investment in the last round, and still in this one, 5 Vandals to their name. And that's the same situation echoed for G2. They too wielding 5 Vandals, so no holds barred
French
in a round
corn
like this,
cooked.
and this will be a tone setter if G2 can take this one. This
Oh,
allow SK
Akita. You're talking about
really having good
Akita.
footing
I was like,
in the
wait,
early
actually, that's
portion
such a good
of map number 2.
description. Oh, Mimi. This is a dangerous
They got
game.
mids. Like, maybe
Wow.
just doesn't expect this at all, and why would you?
They get all the way up
SK
there.
made no noise.
It's a little
tiptoeing
odd to see
all the way
the
up towards
positioning
nest.
here from
A
G2.
lovely trade,
I feel like
though.
it's very difficult for Mimi. I feel like this should be a Sova.
Making sure that G2
It should be the KO playing
does bow
here,
out to
playing to
enough
knife
game
this,
early, and
playing to
Akita
pop
taking
flash through their
matters
own
into her own
wall,
hands twice.
playing to molly
All out
this.
towards B.
Instead, we have a Sova in a
That now
corner. What is
means
the
that
Sova meant to
wall
do
that they
here
were gonna rely
exactly?
upon to
We're not even refreshing any info.
Cast
We're not
later
using
in the
drone, we're not
round.
using
Now
DARS, so
gone.
what value does the Sova
Amy.
have being here?
Even more bad news delivered for SK. Fluxy
I think I
walks
end
into Eva.
up like flubbing the execution, but I feel like
And Lisa, who was
this
a
job is very
front
difficult.
runner for SK.
That's why you give it to Sova, who
Map
can
number 1
refresh
now
the
has to find a
info.
1-on-4.
And then Mimi gets a lot of value here, so they should
Here
just
on
swap
fourth round of
spots,
Breeze
I
in
think.
time of the
It'd be a lot
essence. She
easier
does
for
have the
both of
spike on
them.
her back, but there's just not enough time to get this round going. Summer, this is just a straight save. Yet again, SK no. Have to forfeit this round. Succumb to their wounds.
10 seconds
This one was almost 10 out of 10 for SK. Yeah, it was pretty close to.
And G2
Was pretty
level
close
the playing
to.
field. So a balanced start yet again after the first 4. Same sentiment as Split.
In the last couple.
I wonder how many maps this is gonna
G2
go for.
It's the proactiveness over towards A main. We see so Akita and Vanya constantly pushing the issue.
I like Akita's aggression this map.
And again, even in the
hardest
replay
IGL
here,
on
as the
defense
kills are
or
going down on the
attack?
B site itself, you can see at the very bottom of the minimap, Akita
Depends on
and
the
Vanya
map,
just don't
but I would
stop.
say it's harder
It's still not being
to
held by for
like
SK, or
IGL
if it is,
defense
it's
because
only one
defense is a
player
lot
to the
more
good of 2.
what's it called?
something that
People are a lot more
was talked about
separated.
in the
Like on attack, you can
pre-
get all
pre-
5 people on the same
pre-game
page
of it
working
being an
together
issue
for
against
one
the
thing.
GX side,
On
you're getting
defense, you know, you
flanked
see
on.
2 people on a site, 3 people holding a site.
So instead of getting
It's very
a
rare you
flank
get
from
5
A, they
people,
decide to
you know, unless it's a retake on a site,
have
you
a
know.
heavy force,
So I'd
try
say it's
to go for
harder
the same
to
split, but with
IGL
majority of the players
defense in a
lane,
sense. Because on attack, it's easier for you to control the pace more and control the game. On defense, it's like you really have to be really proactive to make up for the fact that you're defending.
By the rifles,
Ooh.
G2 finding a couple more.
It's an easy cleanup here for G2.
Nail in the coffin.
Good peek
Foxy
together there
falls,
on
Lisa
side,
quick
good
to
team play.
follow. And G2 now have the lead.
Yeah, there's more areas to
Their
cover.
own stab at success. Their
I
defense
think
looking
defense,
good.
at least on the teams I've been on, has definitely been more of like a team effort. Unless I have crazy reads, sometimes I'll have a game where I'm calling all the defense setups and I'm like, I just know what they're doing and I know exactly what we need to adjust. But defense is normally more of a team effort in terms of like people calling what they want to do, calling when they need help, versus attack. You can really take over a map on attack as IGL.
From being online. However, I was going to say, G2 the step ahead, and that's where Amy comes into play.
We have a pit on B and an
Yeah,
op
not only
on
do
the
you have
other
the Viper's
lane.
pit on main, you have Akita posted up on elbow with the operator. A jump peek from Delina avoids the bullet. That's at least early warning signals for SK that
What's up, Kuka?
G2 have made this investment.
Vanya in a disruptive spot.
Vanya
Mimi's close
still
by to
ever so
support.
consistent on
Nice
aiming.
jumping
She
for
has
info.
spotted
Oh
a
my god,
couple
she
of
barely got
players.
out.
Gotta be careful.
Mimi,
Chasing down in
no.
rescue.
She did a
She'll use
lot.
her arms
What?
blind through the wall.
This
Vanya
round was
removed,
looking so
and
good for
Nikita nearly given the same
G2.
treatment. Spike down. Less than a minute left. They have plenty of time to work it out. Instead,
Attack is one
they're gonna be
idea.
here to
Yeah,
force
exactly.
G2's hand.
Yeah.
How do you fare in the retake when the numbers are against you?
Yeah, Mimi. I think Mimi
Nikita walking
died
forward, that wall
trying to help
dropping.
Vanya. Like she
Slowly
wanted
under Lisa,
to
but
help
tucks into
Vanya get
cover
out.
at
I
just the
think.
right time.
I can honestly respect
Spike
that.
still ticking.
But they did
Recon
get
dart
caught out.
sent out, but to no avail. Rescue holding the cross. Amy knows that she's kind of between a rock and a hard place, relying on the swing from
Ooh.
behind. That's where Lisa comes in. Eva will trade. Lisa's double on for the hat
Good
trick.
togetherness.
Amy,
Good
Eva,
peeks
excuse me,
together there
giving
by
it a damn
SK. Very
go.
good.
Twy there to trade. And all is well for SK. Just about. It's 3-3.
Nice,
Looking
nice
towards
entry
Jelena
by
as well.
Rescue though,
Happy
pushing on the
with
pressure.
three upgrades.
There's a
Upgrades are
world.
picked up
There
off
was
the
actually a
floor.
world for the clutch there by Eva.
So that's something in
3-minute ad
Rescue's back
is
pocket to
tough.
be able to work with.
It makes me
Possibly
feel
going
better.
for a bit of a slower round now.
It should
that
be a
when the
long break
duelists
before the next one.
A little bit encumbered by the scoped weapon, but it's not infected G2's investment at all. Akita again back out with it. Different angle for the beginning, wanting to push down mid, but again twice utility proving.
Saying that as if the person in the ad can hear. I'm just hoping it makes it to them through the ether. Flower, thank you for the gifted sub to Balda.
Away.
You've
Rescue
saved them.
nearly
Thank
getting
you.
caught.
W gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
No more than information. Now the wall goes up.
There's
Rescue
key spots. The
realising
Viper getting off site.
this is
Entries
it. I've got a
again.
good opportunity. Yes, sure.
Does it still play
I'm
the
on my
last
own,
ads? I have no
really
idea. I
need
think
to
normally some
hold
people
the
actually are
mouth
able to
of
get
the
out in
B-side.
time.
It's a deep lying attacker in this B site, and now the wall goes up. It's the astral wall, in fact, the ultimate used to convey a message. We are coming B. Whether you like it or not, it's still a 5v5.
Yo, are we gonna
No
get in the
team's taking
site?
damage.
Damn,
G2,
bro. What are we waiting
again,
for?
seem almost insistent on playing these retakes.
Yeah, but you look at SK for the post plant. You have the Vipers split close to being online with the plant. Now invested. You also
I'm
have
still
Liza
stuck in the
as well
ads.
with the Hunter's
Oh,
Fury.
no.
You can play deep. So there's so many
Sorry,
layers
y'all.
for SK.
So the
Fury,
ults
gotta be
for the
careful, this could
retake,
tag a few
clearing out the
players, and you can see
corner,
it's firing
causing
through.
chaos.
Damage done to teammates, but
Nice
looking for
updrafts.
enemies. Speaking of which, SK
I like
reduced
the
to
knives
just
popped
2.
here.
The ultimate gone.
Yeah, it's over.
Now there's a blockade
Well
for this
played
defuse to
retake
happen.
by
Foxy
G2
has to
there.
activate, and she
Very
does
well
so for
played.
one. Jelena pulled off. Mimi stuck the defuse, and SK.
I did refresh. Yeah, these ads
fair
are meant
enough
for you. I'm
G2. They
sorry.
wanna go for the
They're
retake.
meant
They've
for
got
you.
no answers
You
for
just
it.
have to watch them.
I mean, for SK though,
Very good
in the
retake.
post plant, you have the Viper's pit. You have
Yo,
players
ads
site
on
playing
Twitch are so
Viper's
random.
Viper's
Some
pit.
people-
You
oh,
have an operator
wasted
as well
updraft,
for the
all good.
deeper angles. You
Some
also
people
have,
get the ads,
the
some people
Hunter's
don't.
Fury, but
Even if they're subbed or not.
G2 somehow managed to brute force their way in for that retake. You see Akita pop the Blade Storm,
What's up,
up
Jazar?
and over, gets a kill, drops into sight, and it's carnage within the Viper's
I think
pit.
she might have
And yet
swapped her
somehow,
up. I might have
of all
hallucinated,
the
but I thought, oh no, that was
disadvantages,
Akita
all
that
the
swapped
things
her up for the
working against
retake.
G2, they walk away with.
I mean, to
all
be
the
honest, they
side
didn't really need an
players
entry because
dealt
they had the
with.
site. I think
Koko's
it's
out on
fine
towards
for
the
her to
spike.
opt
The only
there,
thing
honestly.
realistically
But
left for Jelena
there's a
to
lot
do
going
from
on.
lane is
I
just
think
to sit and wait. You can't fight through the COVID.
if she wanted to get more value, she needed to be closer to be main. Because SK did a Viper roll, right? So that's half of the site where we can't get value with the post plant off. So she needs to get close and she needs to like try and get these lines,
tactical break,
some weird angles around the pit.
to compose themselves, because that should have
I
been
refreshed 3 times. I'm
on
back
paper,
now.
at
I'm
least.
sorry about
A
that.
round where
Hey,
they were
welcome
looking
back.
Incredibly strong for a post plant.
Akita Loki scares me. I was queuing DMs late at night, ran into her, went 1-9 against her. That's why she's in the league.
So your minutes pass.
That is why she's in the league.
Time to get back into action for G2. Yes, they lead, not by much. We are only 7 rounds in. SK, I mean, got off to a hot start. You know, 2 from 2, won the pistol and the conversion. It looked promising. Since then, it's been G2 at the wheel.
Okay, Jelena working the jet up
And
in
SK
mid.
haven't really been given the
Always
chance
a good
to
spot for it.
steer this game their own
always a good
direction.
chance for opping on this map when there's no
Hero
Cypher.
operator.
Because the Cypher cam
It's a
normally
bold
could spot you
investment
out, but
in a round like this,
no
where you're
Cypher,
surrounded by
you
just
know,
pistols, but I
you
guess
know
the
someone has to jiggle this angle that
give and
Eva's
go.
at. Okay, I like
Take
that
a
they've
shot if you
swapped
die,
Eva and
fall
Mimi's
into another
positioning,
pair
by
of
the way.
hands just as
Eva's playing
capable.
more of the mid-reclear angle. Did you see the op? I wasn't paying attention.
Jelena looking for that.
Only thing is
Towards
that they
connector.
don't know
Always
where
made. Now drone.
G2's op is, so this is a good
follow.
drone. Okay. Right now, they don't know. They know the op isn't here. Opera
Yeah,
could
for
be
SK in
here.
this round, obviously,
Or
Jelena
technically
saving
here.
that weapon over,
Unlikely
just
because there
trying
was a
to look
Sova
for
drone, so if
something.
I'm them, Opera could be either here or here.
Maybe a little bit of an over-aggressive peak from one of the G2 players.
I feel like, you know, you
Hit
walk
Evo
up the
would
op
be
here after that.
massive for the
After
SK
the drone.
side,
The drone was
and
pretty
try and
early.
snowball their way into sight off the back of it, but
I do have
G2
Indonesian descent. I am
ever so
my mom is
passive, not
Indonesian. Are you the FNS of
giving
GC?
anything up.
Some would say that.
Obviously,
Some would
only
say that.
taking a couple of shots early on, but otherwise,
30 seconds left.
What the hell? They have the Sova entering
snail
with the
trail of SK
Sheriff.
players in towards A.
Such an odd round.
So many red dots on the map towards this side of the map. Akita going to be tested on. Spotted, knew that Fluxy was heading around the corner. Got to hit the shot here.
Oh,
Rescue
Akita.
information. Fair
She got
Akita.
two.
Long range with the shorty. 2 kills back though for SK, and this
And then he
round
gets his
is
kill
far
back
from done.
on the op.
Amy's
Oh,
low as
Amy's
well.
in a spot.
23
Selena's
points of
worried
health,
though.
and the last of it might
Oh,
just be
not willing
fed
to take
to
the risk,
operator.
unless-
Jelena goes back checking round
There
the
it
corner.
is.
It's the shot. Just Mimi and Vanya left. This was, as I say, a very top-heavy investment made by Pistols. and
Jelena
a
wrapping
singular
back main because they think she's
operator
opping mid.
and
I like the
Guardian.
reposition. Don't make
It's now
noise.
the 2-on-2.
Oh, she has to
Jelena
because
moves
of the
in.
wave. She's looking for a
Fury,
gun, gets
Mimi's
caught
found
out.
Jelena, and now it's all on Lisa. KO won't invested, maybe a bit
Wow.
overkill, but it ensures success.
Why does
for
G2 doesn't
G2.
not
Bit
play
airy
Neon?
for
Do
the
they not like to win?
defense on the retake
You know,
summer,
it's
but
the
by and
same. Maybe
large,
it's the same reason why
G2
you
will
guys
just see
didn't
it
play
that a
Neon.
round is a
You know,
round.
in playoffs. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
Takes one to know
using
one.
the
Maybe you can
chaos
answer that for
just
me.
to
Type shit, type
deny
shit.
any
Gags,
extra damage
gags,
being done
gags,
by the Hunter
gags.
Shrew makes so much
Gags,
sense.
gags, gags. You got gags. You got
Realistically,
gags,
Lisa's only way
King.
back
You got
into it
gags.
was through the ultimate.
We
Obviously,
play Neon
not
every map. Do
having
you
a
want to talk
weapon
about
in hand
Pearl
bar the Sheriff.
or no? Because we could talk about Pearl.
Comes down to the
We could talk
wire,
about
but again,
Pearl.
G2
You guys were
weapon
not
the
playing Neon
storm.
on Pearl. We had a long conversation about that.
Now, another one is coming with.
Go look at the
SK
last Pearl.
fully
It took y'all until
reinvested,
the
Jelena,
very
another
end.
operator in hand.
We've been in this meta for how long, sir?
A decent
How
amount of
long have we
pressure
been in this
early on
meta?
over towards mid. Rescue runs up elbow to ensure no
What's I'm not sure.
shenanigans.
G2.
And in support
I
of
think
Jelena's
they
crawl
play
up
Neon on
mid.
Fracture. They play Neon on Split. I don't know what they play Neon on Lotus for. Why is Valmean to Effies?
B, you kinda
This
feel
is
like
this
that's
is
SK's
our
ultimate
banter.
goal.
This
Spike
is
still needs
nice
picking
from
up,
both of
and
us. Frankly, this is us
Pieces
being
need
nice
to
to each
group
other.
up. This is an important engagement. Both players baited
Almost.
into the
I
shot.
agree though. Honestly, Loic, even the
Both
maps.
players
I think GC EMEA doesn't have like a
feeling gust of
crazy
air just
Neon
whiz
player.
by.
I think Adora is the
He's down
closest
to
one
50.
to someone that was actually abusing Neon.
There is no
This is old patch
frag
Neon, and they
made.
do not
Still a
nearly do
5-on-5. enough.
jumping
50
around,
on the
crazy
clock. SK divert
neon
their
busted
attention
shit.
towards
They
A.
don't really use
Three
neon very
players in
well in this
connector.
region, I
It's
think.
in the hands of
There
Eva.
could be
Has
room
go
to improve.
nuclear. Drops the shot
I'm
dart.
seeing
It's good
lights, like I'm
damage.
seeing glimpses of it from
Herself
Akita, but
low.
they
He's
could
relying
definitely
on
be neon
external
abusing a lot
forces.
more. Even on the maps they play
Assistance
neon,
from
they
the
don't
harbour. It's the
take
rotation from
the
Mimi on the
they don't
KO.
take the reins
There are
as they
bodies from
could.
both parties in on this A site.
Yeah, it's going to be another 5v5 retake over towards the C site, and we saw G2
So what's
struggle
crazy on
against
Neon?
the
I
Lullaby
cannot
now with
remember.
upgraded weapons.
Why do you think
SK
they
wanting
permabanned
to
Pearl?
take the fight on the players
question.
rotating in. Don't want to give them an opportunity to get up
Yeah,
close and
okay.
personal either.
Low key, Alkia does have a crazy
Jelena
neon.
blocks off the angle. This is
She
gonna cause issues
wait,
because
was
SK
she?
relying on
She
that
was on neon on
operator
one of the
shot dart
maps. I know that for
deploy.
sure. She was on Jen on another
Recon
map.
soon after.
But here's the see,
Jelena's
like
gonna get spotted,
in the
but the wall
playoffs, maybe I should
between
specify. In the
herself
current
and
playoffs, I don't
Fox
think I've
would
seen
give
like
an
a
escape
crazy
route. Amy is able to
dominant
pluck
neon
apart the sniper
that's playing,
twice
that's
in the
really
heart of the
abusing neon to the max
side.
value. And Casey didn't make it to
It's
playoffs,
two.
unfortunately.
G2 falling like dominoes. Mimi's got another.
Oh
Lisa
my
from main.
god.
And
Oh
Eva
my
knows
god.
her days are
Oh
numbered
my
in this
days.
retake.
Oh
8 points
my
of health.
days. Yeah, Alkia
Yes,
fucking
escape
farmed
with
me,
the
bro.
operator.
I remember that Haven. I got fucking
Summer, it's a
cropped the
round
fuck up.
lost.
I
And
got
again for
cropped.
SK, the difference down to 1 again, but this time at the end of round 9.
And then a lot of the advantages that
I
they're
just
finding,
realized there's no
maybe
face
not
cam. Yeah,
necessarily
they
with
remove.
kills,
I'm
but in
surprised.
regards
They
to
normally have
space
that
and
for EME and
opportunity to
GC.
pull around in their favor through mid. A lot of it either the sneaking up, Shaw gets the tag on.
Are we watching the G2 NRG game? Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
It's through the double doors.
This is the most SK has been prepared against G2. It's so competitive.
Dangerous.
Yeah, this is true. Tech
Technical
pause.
And look, I mean, we're 9 rounds in. We've had a good
Tech
showcase
pause.
of what Breeze is about for both teams. And I think that, look, the important thing to note for G2 right, is we saw a huge difference between the first map and the second in terms of SK's attack. And that is, I feel like SK were allowed to do a lot more in the first map. You look on Breeze and okay, sure, G2 are leaving the door open, they're happy to play these 5-on-5 retakes, but I feel like when it comes down to it, G2 are being a lot more successful in those clinical moments, whereas what we saw in map 1 was kind of
the Breeze
opposite,
green
right?
screen,
It
I
was that
fuck with
SK
it.
were
I
able
fuck with it
to
heavy.
deliver some rounds and really put the screws to this G2 side. So you can see that the difference between the two maps
You two have to be in sync. You need to stay throw so good. They just need to peek together.
And obviously spoken by
Yeah,
the
I think
squad.
team play. G2 shines when they have their moments like that. You play Resident Evil again soon? Probably sometime next week, honestly. I'm down. I think I need to finish it. I just won't be able to today or tomorrow because I got some long streams ahead of me. We're catching a BO5 later today as well. And then tomorrow, another, I think BO5s from both GC and America. So we have a lot of stream. Maybe on maybe next week. Maybe next week.
But for G2, in regards to the
first time the
retakes,
casters have gotten more screen time than the
but it doesn't
players.
necessarily have to get to that
Resident
point
Evil
of the
me.
round, right? Because
Hello, I'm
they're not
here.
necessarily fighting for mids. They have the deep line from A in towards mid a couple of times.
The
by
evil
Keto
residents
when
in
they wanna
it.
Go for the peaks through double
Evil
door. It's being
residents in it,
shut
bro.
down
After this
by
map, I'm gonna
the
heat up my
SK
food,
side
y'all.
of- That's they weigh in
Resident Evil's
the
so
majority
bad,
of
oh
the
my
rounds,
god.
whether
I
it's
love
the
that
lower
for you.
buy
I
or
love
the
that.
Full buys. That's
When map
sort of
2?
the crack in the
Map 2
defense
has
of
not
G2 that
concluded
seeing,
yet. We're in the middle of
and
map 2.
how
There's a
they're
tech
getting
pause.
those 5v5 retakes because they're getting chipped
It's a pretty
damage
close
done,
game.
so the defenders have to fall back, and when they're in that 5v5 post punch, sure, things can get a little bit hairy with some of the players rotating in, but majority of the time it's looked incredibly
Guys,
strong and
sharing
heroics
replays with your
required
friends is
to
coming
get
next
some of the rounds that
Wednesday.
G2 have been able to get.
Yo,
I mean,
whose
you
VOD
obviously
am
talk
I
about heroics,
reviewing
and it
on
feels like that
stream?
was sort of the
Who am I
whole
adding as a
title
friend so I
of
can
the
review their
entree of this
rank
BO5,
game?
right, in that first map.
The game is
Was
about to be
multi-kill after
changed.
multi-kill.
The game
I
is
think we
about
had
to be
3 or
fucking
4
changed,
Red Bull
y'all.
clutches, if I'm not mistaken, in that first map. Like, it was way too much, and I mean, it was enjoyable to watch.
The English
but
accent is
it's
not hitting, not
sustainable
gonna
over a
lie.
BO5,
Back
and I feel like
then.
G2 have been able to calm that aspect of their game a little bit.
You want to review
know,
my Breeze Killjoy?
sort of not
Listen,
allowing
you can't.
SK in
Killjoy on
by
Breeze is
going for heroics and
diabolical,
instead playing
sis.
the
I
team
can't
game. And I
save
think
you.
that's
You gotta
kind of
pick a
what
whole
we
other fucking
hinted at
agent.
with,
I can't save you.
G2 is look, if this is a team game and you just want to weigh sort of like the pound for pound ranking between G2 and SK just as a team, I don't think, you know, it's too unfair of me to favour that G2 side. So I think they know they've got to lean into this narrative of we've just got to play together, we've got to get this team game going.
I top frag against KJ on Breeze. All right. I'm just saying you are making it harder for yourself. So the fact you're top fragging on Killjoy, like imagine if you played an agent that was easier to get value out of, you drop 50. That's how I see it.
To be played, still at least a half and a bit of Breeze.
Review me, you won't review my goated raise.
Get back into the gameplay
Okay,
after
okay.
tactical break
Me
from
because I'm a loyal
G2
YouTube
because,
chatter. You
sure,
are a
like
loyal
I said,
YouTube
they're up
chatter.
5-4,
Maybe I'll
but
host like I'll do like a raffle
last couple
on
of
my
rounds have been
Discord,
coming
and I'll
down
just
to the wire,
you can
and
enter
even
if
the
you want
last one
to
that we
get a
saw,
VOD reviewed or a replay
5v5
reviewed,
retake
and
got
then I'll
completely
just pick someone randomly.
shut
They'll
down as
pick
they
somebody.
attempted to go
We'll
for
see,
it.
we'll see.
Fortunately, they were able to keep that
You
operator
guys tap into my
alive, so either
Discord.
saving
Tap into
that
my
one just
Discord. That
before we went
sounds
for break.
sounds good to you
But
guys.
Now, refocusing
But
back
since it's
into
good for
round 10,
Breeze, for
again,
science.
wanting to go for this
I think Cypher's
mid-control,
pretty
but look at the
decent.
smokes, look at the denial in
Viper
animation,
second
but
controller,
do you
so
know what, it
playing
doesn't matter,
Viper
he's just gonna walk
or
through it.
Harbor instead
Just
of
giving an escape
Senti.
route, trying
Oh
to
fuck,
dodge a
Akita
wing
got
between
caught.
the utility.
Akita got caught. Plus
Breeze
guess
is
the
there,
rank.
and she will find the frag.
Could definitely do guess the
and
rank.
a second as well. Just when I was serving
Leon
compliments
Kennedy.
to G2 and not letting round spiral, playing a structured game. Heroics, yes, from Akita to begin with, getting that 5-on-4. But those numbers quickly removed, and you can see that this now requires a move from G2 to try and claw back information where they lose in numbers. And now they know that A main is clear, kind of just expecting that B site.
You can send yeah, they next week they're making it so
Obviously,
you
the double
can
push from A.
look at your friends' replays
The
now.
catch off
It's
Lisa.
crazy.
Which also means Eva goes unnoticed, so
Huge, honestly.
It's
It's exactly what I wanted.
Flank.
Neon Kennedy
given
would solo 1v5 roll G2.
previous
Well,
players
he would
being
1v5
noticed so deep
anybody.
into a spawn,
Spike
SK
planted.
pivot their attention.
I'm not gonna have people in Diamond still have no clue how to use Viper.
Post-plant.
That's crazy.
Right there.
SK know that they are not going to be awarded any time on this retake. The flank is good. G2 closing the gap.
Oh,
Must hit shot for
Fluxy.
She can't find it. Now Jelena has to
Jelena
start
is getting value from this
nailing
op.
down these kills and
Last player
stopping
standing.
G2 getting stuck in. And unfortunately, it's all on Jelena, 1 on 2.
Oh
Tries to
god.
bait
Wow.
Eva into a fight, but it's
That was
taken
awkward.
at the worst time on
These players give a
Eva's
lot of audio in
terms.
their fights. They
Maybe
give a
6
lot
to
of
defuse,
audio.
getting that KO ult to halfway. And it's 6 on the board for
Low-key,
G2.
this needs
So
to be a
at
thing
the
on
very
launch, but I'm
worst
happy
summer,
it's here now.
G2
Yeah,
walk
I
away with
agree.
tie
It would be
game.
so sick if you
I
could
think
see
there is definitely an argument
anyone's
to be made that it'll be
replays
SK
on like the
introduce themselves
leaderboard.
strongly in the
But I
second
think that
half.
maybe
G2
that's the
have got
next
the
thing
money.
they do. That would be really cool to
SK
see.
do not.
Although SK do have a couple of ults to work with, right? Looking
GC did a
towards
KO
Jelena,
flashman with
how
op, but their
impactful
Viper
she
put
can
the
be with
wall up.
Blamestorm.
Yeah, big
That's
miscom there.
realistically one
Definitely a
of the
big
main win
miscom.
conditions for SK, just to keep the game within.
Did these games used to be on
a couple of
LAN?
rounds.
I think the
But for
last
GC, it's one of
the
prime
last
opportunities to push
event,
the
the last GC of the year for EMEA would
Clear that
have
head.
a game on
My
LAN.
word, how do you get the second shot off Rescue?
Yeah, not much fun you can do
It's a
there.
beautiful first frag. Varnia removed. And this now closes the gap where SK are going to favour
It's usually just the
these more
finals, yeah.
cheap,
Any pro games you
cheeky
won replays, I fear with how it works
engagements.
now.
Jelena brings out the
Yeah,
knives
I don't
because
think
she
that
knows
I don't think that'll
this
ever be
round's well and
possible.
truly on. Flux
That
is
would be
holding the
so
flank.
sick, but
SK have set themselves
it's
up
like
for
on the
success here in
tourney
the post
client. It's on a whole different
Yeah, and SK
client.
obviously picking up that weapon as well.
I don't know if that'll
there's
ever
upgrades
happen,
all over the place for the
unfortunately.
SK
Which is,
side, and
they should try to think of it, honestly.
Maybe.
I'm sure they are,
thing is they
but
don't have the
that'd be the
numbers.
final boss, honestly.
Maybe a bit of space, some timing.
Please with the
Lisa
Bucky in the
Now
smoke.
caught vulnerable by the utility. Amy's got another. I mean, they are still closing in on this site, but time is ticking. Rescue's got one, and she's still
These post plans are
a thorn
so
in the side of
weird.
G2, finally removed from the equation. This is not
Oh
being
my
stopped.
God,
Bucky's still on
no.
site. It's now starting to
Time.
stick. The Bucky removed.
Oh,
The
no
Sheriff
time
might be
anyway.
enough.
1v3
And
technically.
SK indeed
What
are
the
delivered
hell?
good news. It's Fluxy
How?
and
They
the
had
Sheriff
shotguns and
to
shoot.
find SK's fifth.
Pros can see their own replays. They cannot.
It's a rebel
don't
clutch
think
as
they
well,
can.
and you're almost wanting to look at it in the side.
Pros
of
on
even
LAN
the triple
can't.
kill
I don't know if you
almost
can
enough, but
online. I'll have to check. I don't
all
think you
Fluxy
can
had to
online.
do
But on LAN you
kill
can't
the
because that's like a
diffuser
whole other tourney
with the round
account that you
secured. So
can't
off the back
access. You
of
can't see the
bare
custom
bones
zone.
investment.
Would you do a guess the
an
rank type of
SK
thing?
round
Yeah, that'd
that's
be really fun.
converted.
I'd be down to do a guess the rank. Would you do a guess the rank? Like, turn into a
This
YouTube
is
video?
quick from
Instant
G2.
aggression.
My ult
I mean,
is
you can see that Rescue moving up towards elbow, but do you expect this flank to be so soon? I mean, even then, Harbour playing chase, Rescue checking behind. She was
Oh.
aware, but Varnia wider than anticipated on the angle. A good start. SK reduced in numbers for G2, hoping to sort of get even.
I mean,
The SK
6 on
side,
defense
but
is already
away with a
good,
cheap
guys.
one in
I'll
the
be
previous
honest.
orb. Picked up. Shame that Rescue's dead because that's the third ultimate that was available here in this round. Twice 2 off, but it's very conditional in this round. Looking more towards
They're ending
Fluxy
A split
and
into
Lisa
the Viper
to carry
ult.
the
There's
weight for
4
SK.
here.
Yeah, there's plenty of players in mid ready to pounce off the back of any sort of contact.
You are divided.
Mimi's in a really good
No
spot.
one checks close. Akita here to
Mimi.
draw knives. Thick of it round the wall. Eva's got another.
Oh
Jelena now has to
fuck,
ride
oh
the way
fuck. The
solo,
timing there is
and
so
G2 will
crazy,
surf their
bro.
way to a
The
seventh
timing there is
instead. A
insane.
gap
Astra can
met
heal?
by 2.
No.
A clash of 2 titans nearly
If
inseparable
G2 abuse B side, it's
once
free.
more.
It's what we tried
And while
yesterday versus
G2 have
SK,
to
but we kept
lead,
fucking up our
there is
scaling.
no backing it
SK's
down
B-hold is
from
super weak.
SK.
Why
A
is that?
second set of 12 up next.
They just play,
Don't
like,
go
one person
anywhere.
there?
We are back after this.
Ads. It's ad time. My ads came early. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's my Christmas present to you guys. Is ads. Yay! More ads. Hella ads. Oh, thank you, Mimi. What the heck? That's very sweet of you. Try to hard anchor, but they give all the space in the world on front sight. And so they're always left feeling uncomfy. It's pretty easy to punish IMO. Okay, let's see it. Let's see what G2 end up doing. So they have some sort of game plan here.
We are queuing
G2, it looks like it's gonna be in...
Of course, if
Is it
required,
a
maybe
default
more.
or
We
an
were
A
talking
fake
about the
into
last
B
outing
walk?
summer
I'm
and the
guessing
fact
it's not a
that
fake because
24
you make audio jumping
even
off of
was not
window.
enough to
So
separate
these two,
so
there's an opportunity
see how
that
it
they can
goes
hear them.
in the second half. SK with 5
It's gonna be
rounds, but
melanji
now
day. Yeah, it
moving on
is.
to-
In 3 days.
I think typically they're more favoured
I
side
love
of
my paid
defense.
chatters.
We'll
Okay, looks like
see
we're doing a bit of a change here.
what
Viper's
the
moving over.
orders in the second half, and if G2 can continue the form that they are on and deliver a bit of a map trade to start this BO5, or whether SK can make some corrections to their course, steer home a 2-0 lead.
Flash dart aim in.
Angelina wanted to get something going towards A main.
Okay,
but
it's an A default
instantly
into
shut
an
down by the pop
immediate
flash from
B
me.
hit.
Has to back away.
I
and
like
that's
this.
exactly what all of the G2
I like
players
this. Good call.
Show presence A and
Good way of abusing
immediately
lack of
redirect
like
your
a mid walk
attentions B.
down. It's kind of difficult in defense.
pack of 5 versus
Looks
the
like they're
2 of
abusing B
SK.
like Adora was suggesting. Knife scans no
Nice
one. They
gets
know
the
left side
knife.
side is clear.
Now that means the util is still very much available. Lisa's got the first, tap of the spike. Nobody bites just yet because the
Ooh, it's
ghost
not
is
going
still
well.
kicking. The spike's
Not
down,
going
and
to
SK
plan.
find
It
a
is
third.
not going
Amy
to plan,
finding the
fellas.
first in the feed for G2.
It is not going to
But
plan.
even then, this is a round with no legs. It's going nowhere for G2 right now. Vania stuck in the back of
Oh
it all.
fuck, we have a game on our
And
hands.
Fluxy
We have a
will
game
close.
on
SK
our
with the pistol.
hands.
And it
We have
is
another
game
meow
on
combo?
once more.
Let's go. Are you a pay chatter or a meow chatter? 6-7, I'm banning
had
all
the
of
numbers
you.
going in, but not the shots.
If you type 6-7, I'm banning the fuck out of you right now.
Double kill
Let
for
that be
herself at the
clear. Let that be
beginning,
clear.
and again, why just escaping the knife and then also just being able to play around the smoke?
I thought you two had that?
Constant pressure on towards G2
Yeah,
with the
Lisa went
unknown
big. Lisa's
position
goated on the pistols too, like
of the
Mimi.
Viper player while also having to deal
Alright, I
with
guess
things
everyone's
on
getting
site.
banned. I guess I'm gonna have to ban all of you. Auntie, can you please be the coach for my premier team? For a price. There's a price for everything.
Yeah.
First time chat 6-7, you're actually gonna get banned.
Right.
Oh wow.
No KO knife to stop the util. It's done good damage. Just underlying
Oh
problems
my
for
god,
all
the
5 of these players. But
spam?
G2, I think, have bit off exactly what
Yo,
they could
honestly,
choose.
I don't know,
One
Adora.
down,
Maybe
a
the
kill,
B side hold's
indeed.
looking good. I think
Rescue.
you don't need front
Fired
sight.
up as she
They're
finds
playing it
four.
like NRG kinda,
And
but
SK
with
tie the
a
game.
different
Yes,
comp.
sure, against pistols.
Play
but,
for
I mean,
the
you know, I
play
think
for these
both
angles,
teams
play for
could
these
walk away with
positions,
their head
play for the
high in this round,
rotates to get
something
in.
else. But for SK,
Working
win
out.
around,
But I guess
keep
that was
your
the
drive alive
anti-eco.
for G2, we get a spike plant, we get
Are
a
we allowed
kill.
to say the 19th
We have
prime
nothing
number
in this round
here?
anyway, so
No.
anything's a benefit to us.
Yeah, it's sort of a handshake agreement between
Damn,
both teams.
rescue.
They're happy with the outcome.
Evening up her score? Where did 6-7 even come
Decides to
from?
get
I have
one
no
kill.
idea.
SK just gets to convert the second round.
You need the
Now, this is the
viewership?
one where there's less
Quality over
handshakes and more
quantity. You know what I'm
gunfights,
saying,
right?
chat?
G2
Would you rather have
fully
5
equipped.
intelligent chatters or 50
And
people
again,
spamming 6-7
relatively
chat?
direct
Be honest.
start.
Be
Four
honest.
players outside A,
You will get
flashing.
banned if you answer incorrectly.
Reveal combo.
Oh, Akita with a
Flexing.
huge opportunity here. Oh, not quite. Nice follow-up though.
Rescue was gonna
G2
find
clean on the trades.
Something
Great triple
spectacular
swing
from
there.
the close position. Jelena, I think, spotted a pixel.
I'll take the
Over
50
the top of the
savants.
wall.
That wasn't the question.
It's not a kill, it's certainly information. With the
Intelligent
spike
people
going
aren't
down,
always fun.
There will be no
But the
budging for
6-7
G2.
6-7
They've got the objective.
spammers know how to get
Now
lit
they've
in
got to work
chat.
out the time situation.
Listen,
On the wall,
buddy.
Arbor putting up more defenses. Vania up close left as she does so. Shot darts fired through. Lisa now pinging the shot dart through it. Well, the recon
Isn't
bar,
there like a
excuse me.
team in
Even
NFL
then,
that is like
G2
named the
not
like the
phased
69ers
instead.
or something?
Seem
You guys
eager
wanna
to
be the
take these
67ers
fights.
so
Hearing noise
bad.
through the wall. Up goes the jet,
This
through goes
wall
the
has
others.
claimed many
Quickly
lives.
dispatched
This wall has
by
claimed
G2's
many
very
lives.
own Mimi taking her 8th
See how
frag
fun
here
it is
on
without us.
Breeze.
6-7. The 49ers.
On the
Thank
board
you.
for G2.
I mean, okay, yeah. I don't know why I thought they were called the 69ers. That makes no goddamn sense.
It's almost expecting
Close enough though. I'm one number
perfect
off.
position hidden from the reveal.
69ers is
Get multi-kill,
crazy.
but
I don't know
G2
why I
players
genuinely
clearing out every
believe
angle
that. That's a little fucking
their way in.
crazy. Listen,
Instead-
I don't know sports. I told you guys this. I'm new to this.
Okay, left
I'm new to this.
towards
I'm
the
not true to
retake.
this.
Fumble at the first
I
hurdle
want to make
there,
a
but
premier team called the
now with
69ers.
weapons back
Dude,
out,
they're
and it's
banning
the
that
operator
team.
Angelina I want to pull attention to. Already
Start
going aggressive
rescues
in towards
feet.
elbow. An opportunity then
It's her star. I'm
Leader to be
tripping,
fast
bro.
rate towards A because that's where they need
Dash.
reinforcements.
Akita doesn't
God,
clear
this is
right
so
on her
quick from
dash?
G2. Akita's already
Yo,
through
that's a
SK's
fine. That's a
defenses.
fine. That's a
Fluxy
fine.
now, rock and a hard place has to go
They still end up killing the person on the right, but you
Can't
gotta
find
just
a thing.
flick
Instead,
your mouse a
G2
little bit to the right. There's a little
just
flick.
take it up again.
Jisoo's clean though. Jisoo's clean
Tap
on
of
the
spike, Mimi making
on the pathing.
sure.
Otherwise, they're getting the
Oh, look,
kills,
this is where we're
pathing
parting, not that
together.
it will really matter,
Very
but
good clearance and
worst
coverage from
comes to
G2. Mimi is a good
You know where
KO.
the spike's set. Lisa and Twy don't think they're going to be heading any closer towards the site. They
It's
are
okay because
as
Lexi
far as you like from the
clears it for them
action.
by pulling
Out on
Vanya.
B, middle of nowhere.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Has to be a save.
Did I miss something? I'm
Rightly
trolling.
so. They have no bargaining chip in this round. There is no ultimate. There
Can
is
you
no
show us the flick
reintroduction into
example
this,
IRL
so
with your head?
keep your money, keep your guns,
There you go.
but allow G2 to take
Oh,
a
I'm dashing.
ninth.
Oh, I see you. I understand not being able to get left and right
It's a
if you
heavy
don't have
vest
high
of
sense,
vest
but you
here,
can do
right?
a
So we
little,
know how the operator
or if you need like an
costs
example with the
every pretty
mouse,
penny
like
she had in her pocket down to 0 credits.
probably more like that.
Didn't
Little-
necessarily get
Depending on
the
your sense,
impact
if you're
she
low
would have
sense like
hoped,
me,
and
it's like
instead,
that. If you're high
Now we
sense,
see an operator on the G2 side, a free investment for them. Handed
you understand? I'm glad I could help.
over to Akita's clutches.
The pool made Vanya do a weird jump clear on her. Oh.
And with SK sort of staring down the barrel of
2000s YouTube tutorial
losing
vibes. I pull up a notepad, I start typing.
competitiveness of this matchup, right? Because we were looking at
W calls from Yumi. The calling is looking good. The calling is great. Their strats are
the lead forward, and it was a slight
looking
comeback
good.
From
The
G2
first
that
two
was
rounds were
required
flukes,
to keep up
guys, and
those
now they're
guys.
going
Instead
into
in
B
this one,
default.
It's G2 have the opportunity to hit double digits first. Not at fault of trying though for SK.
What's up, Sprand?
Couple of
Sprandau?
weapons invested. Ultimate online as well. For SQ. So push comes to shove.
So I has
Definitely
is that
things
14
for SK to
assists,
work
12
with here.
assists.
But for G2,
can hear a
they're
pin
just
drop,
trying to
chat.
find a pick, trying to
Can
find
she
a-
see this jiggle from
elbow
here? I don't think
peek.
she can. I wish to formally apologize for my first time chat being 6-7. You have to understand that I was threatened with a good
So
time
silent.
being banned.
G2
Okay, we'll allow it.
can hear a pin drop right now with the
We'll
way
allow
that
it. We'll
they're
allow
playing.
it, fam.
Grasping those shift keys.
Just is still coaching G2 goes in? Yeah, he
Some
is.
noise now made towards B. The drone sent in as well, and I think it's more or less it. Look, nothing towards A.
We don't
Heard. It
trade
has
Molly?
to be
Did she
the
use
other
Molly
side.
already?
Res Q now
That's
stuck in place. Stun goes
crazy.
up. Akita goes over, tapping away.
Wow, yo,
with
G2's
the
looking
classic
clean on the
Julia.
side
We'll find
executes, but
nothing.
also, how the hell?
Spike down, Mimi.
Did she not have Molly out? Am I tripping?
Oh,
She didn't use the
available
Molly
on
there?
that
She trade
KO.
for the drone?
Not that it's
Suffice?
really needed in a round.
I'm doing pretty
like
well,
this. Fluxy on the share.
On to you and F and Nesh go pro again. Hey,
no
listen,
introduction
it's
to
still
be
in the
made
cards
once
for me.
more.
Pujon's, he's gone for good. He doesn't want to come
They will
back.
move to double digits.
He's good.
and
He's happy
yet
where he's
again,
at.
a patient
This is gonna be a
default
3-1, bro.
set play straight
I'm
towards the B site.
not really familiar with other teams'
Working,
map
and,
pool,
you know,
but it
I
is a
think
pretty
someone
close
even had this
affair.
conversation before the stream started
Even
today, and we
Pujon
were
needs to
saying,
make a
you know,
stream team for the
you
open
think about
qualifiers.
Breeze,
I think
probably
that
a
team
map
is
we're gonna
full,
see
bro.
today.
That team might be
What we saw
packed
with GX
already.
is the
They got a
the
stream team. It's like you look at that team. It's looking like
repetitive
ESEA
hits towards the
MDL
B site.
season
It was quick, it was
22.
pacey, it was in the face of SK.
He got a year left in
and
him. Trust
that's
me,
where
I don't
SK
think he
struggled the
thinks
most, right,
that.
is when those entries happen, when
Let me be the
the
assistant
B-side was
coach.
sort
I'll
of
make a
split in
pistol or
two.
two.
And it feels like from yesterday to today, SK playing a different team, but given the same treatment.
I think if GC closes
Yeah,
map out
it's
clean, they got
definitely
Lotus as well. I'm not sure what last map
That was
is. I know it's not
difficult for them
Pearl.
to
That's
at
what I
least get a
know.
handle on their
Maybe it's Fracture?
specials, or
Not sure.
in the GX game, you had
Is it Poison?
Neon's dive bombing it in towards
Let's take a look.
backside, and you had a Jet
Let's
following
take
it
a
up.
look.
Unfortunately, G2 only
Let's
do have
take a
one
look.
duelist, but it's a similar sort of
Oh,
treatment.
me
like
when
we're talking about
me
the
when the
updraft
Vito's.
dash
I think
over,
Square wrote down the Vito's
assistance
earlier.
with
I'm
the
not sure.
flashes from Mimi, the utility from
There
Vanya
they are.
and
Thank you,
Ibra as
Square.
well. So
Looks like
there's
Ascent
a
is
lot
last
of
map.
stuff that goes
Haven's
into
after Lotus.
feeling making the SK players on the B site feeling as uncomfortable as possible and not allowing them any sort of
Oh,
real
they have-
space to
They have
start
5
getting that
different
multi-kill treatment that we saw in the pistol
nationalities
and the
on
round
SK.
14 following it up, which makes sense that there's a tactical break coming in now
Yeah.
for the SK side. Moment to discuss what's actually going wrong because the defense
peak.
it started off
Yeah, what do you
great,
think, Adora?
pistol
What do you
win,
think
follow-up, and
happens?
since then it's
Well, I mean,
been
I guess if this goes load, if
silence for the
G2 win,
defenders, and
we go to Lotus, it's just gonna be a
snowball
G2
effect
3-1.
for G2.
Would you be good to compete now, or do you still need more time? Definitely need more time. I'm making the most out of my
SK
break. I'm
down
taking
by
all
3.
of the next 6 months off of competing.
G2 front runners here in the second.
The global
map.
esports
SK
of
selection,
GC.
let's not forget.
The G2 coach is spoken
Early outlook
for.
from Mimi. Again,
He
it's
has a
very
partner.
much the G2 philosophy here on Breeze. What you see is what you get. Fast-paced move
Big
towards
kill.
the right-hand side of the map. Mimi
Oh.
removed by
She
Fluxy.
plays
A
anti and then
second
Fluxy
kill.
holds.
Shorty round the corner.
Good
the
comms.
rescue. Sisters in arms on this A site. Stun goes round the corner.
Would you sign a
denying
paper X
the
if they
KO from
offer?
being picked up. And in fact,
Okay.
maybe a bit overkill.
Bro,
but just
what?
remove Mimi from
That's
this equation.
crazy.
2
Yo,
on
using
3.
Neon ult to kill
She'll go no
someone
further
who's
with it.
down
Instead,
is
rely
sinister
on the other
fucking
pieces
work.
of SK to turn up.
Why?
Twice removed quickly,
Legit, why?
drilling around the corner.
Oh
Denies
my
it.
god,
Instead
no way,
finds
you no
none.
way, no way, no
And they
way,
know
no way,
that
no way,
rescue,
no
well,
way.
she
Oh
was
my god, no
close.
way, no
She
way,
killed
no way, no
Mimi.
way. Did she get the reset off of it? I
Removed
don't
the KO
know,
from
but
the
like,
equation,
bro,
but
let's
where has this Neon
get in
stepped?
there. Let's kill
The wall
someone.
goes up. She'll have to go through. The spike behind her has to hit the shot. She does.
Oh
But
my
Amy
god.
fights for G2 up to 11, and SK, I think they're best
Bro.
looking at a round in quite a little while, Summer.
I was also
Somehow
ready for a
walking away
collat.
second
Amy
best.
bailed them out. What a
this
kill
shot
from
from Amy
Amy.
here.
The round is over if Amy does not get that
Sure,
kill.
there's another 3 to talk about,
Mimi,
but
you need more than luck to
shot
beat
onto
us.
Jelena,
smiley
onto
face.
the operator
Holy
as well,
fucking
sneaking around the corner.
Gaggy. That's
Massive
gaggy.
in regards to the impact.
She didn't even get the kill? That's crazy. Wait, that's actually
You can
crazy.
see
Wait.
Quote from Mimi, you need more than luck to beat us. Feeling rather
Thank you,
prevalent
Mimi. I
now.
appreciate that.
Quad kill for Amy, puts them up on towards 11, and
Hold on,
almost
Nikita.
desperation from the SK side, pushing through a smoke that's just been held by an operator. Early pickup for the G2 side, a 5v4. Plenty of time to navigate it.
Poison EV25. Thank you for the
Got
tier
corner.
1
Jelena
sub.
wins out the first, a
I
second,
appreciate
nearly
you.
a third.
Thank you, thank you. Let's go.
Eva left low.
Guys, we're getting closer
Gutsy.
to our
Puts down one star.
bro, there's
picks up
something called
another.
Partner Plus I learned about the other day.
And
We're
in
getting closer
fact,
to our Partner Plus
smokes on
sub points
walls.
goal.
She'll
Let's
go
fucking
through.
go, guys.
Could be a bad time here. Eva
Yo, Partner Plus is low-key
gun
hard
out.
as fuck to get. Nice
But
re-aggro by
Fluxy
Fluxy.
is
Great
able to hit
timing.
the mark. Amy and Mimi 2-on-3. You kind of feel like if G2 walk away with a round here, this would just be a dagger to the
100
heart
sub
for
points for
SK's
3 months
hopes of
straight?
Breeze.
And then it's 300 for 3 months straight for the
Have
other
to
tier?
convert
Like,
this to
holy
even
shit.
have a look in.
Why do we have our drone up for 10 seconds, sir?
Talking about
That's a good question.
stepping
It's a
up,
good
though,
question.
if there is one player you would nominate to be put in a situation like
2v3,
this,
I've
it would
seen
be
G2 solve these
the
rounds
legend of
before.
Amy.
Knife to clear
alongside
sight.
Amy.
Nice.
Knife
They're
goes out.
expecting 1B main. They're
No
quite aware.
information. Stick of the spike. It's in the open. It's brave. But in
Hmm.
fact, it's all for the KO. And now the pit used as well.
Mimi might get caught out here.
Well,
B
this
main. Oh
becomes
no,
more
never mind.
problematic for SK. 2 flashes round, so blind Mimi.
Recovery.
Nearly jinxed her. Instead, she finds the
No,
mark. But she'll have
Amy,
to find 2 more.
no, Amy.
Divide put down. The outdrone
Why are we
sent out
kicking out
here,
of our
so the spike's
pit?
not being worked on. Mimi moves through.
No.
And Fluxy will hold on. Quite the
Yeah, the
unorthodox
Viper
way to
covering
win.
Mimi was
But
actually
SK do
like the
manage
saving
to get
grace
it
of that
over the
round. Like
line.
actually a miracle. That was really nice. Yo,
Remote
Joss
of
21389,
50 as well, so
thank
important.
you for the prime.
Then
Let's
regards to
go.
the building
I
up the
appreciate you.
economy,
Thank you. Thank you.
And largely due to this double kill on towards
Those are the
main.
hardest kills. I'm not kidding.
Enemy remains.
And just awkward engagements through walls, having to peek out of Viper's
People move so
pits.
weirdly when they're flashed.
Players quicker to the trigger.
Here we go, game. We still have a game on
Instantly
our hands,
fast getting
guys.
that
Hang
one At the
on.
very least. Still based on the quad string of rounds G2 were able to get, it's not really affecting their money. So we're still seeing a rifle round economy not even close to breaking for G2 just yet.
Couple question marks across the map. I like the early round util.
Battle for SK.
Take flight. As you say, there is still so much to go in this.
Looks like they're
map.
gonna go
You
for the
can
kill on the
already hear
left.
voice
I
lines. You
like
can already
it
see
or
the
not.
jaws
Oh my god,
in the
helicopter
sky.
attack.
A collision between
Actually
the two
a helicopter
jets. It is
attack.
won
What the
by
fuck?
G2's very own.
That was crazy.
Foxy spamming away. Rescue. Sap the support, but both players now tagged up. Both players
Oh,
need
Rescue
to start hitting
always
shots.
gets these
A good
1 HP
start from
kills. It's
Rescue.
crazy.
Foxy removed. Akita did draw the knives, but quickly
Holy, so many
put
trades.
to rest. Lisa and Twy 2 on 3. SK. See what they can do.
Oh
That's a
my
shot from Lisa.
god, this would be
And another one
huge
from Twy.
for Twy to get into this.
Pear-shaped shock dart on the
1v1.
spike, tap of it, jump around the corner.
Having a quiet game. If she can
Eva,
win this for her
nerves
team,
of
it'd be
steel. When do you
huge.
swing? When do you play? Another tap at halfway.
Oh,
but
Eva's
Eva,
too clutch.
she'll hold on.
Good movement.
G2, map points.
So-called free thinkers when Jet Knives fight. I just witnessed a real-life airbender versus
At least from
airbender.
our perspective.
Why is there so much on the HUD? There's a lot of information taken in this game.
Important
Wow,
rounds
that
in
was
this
funny. I'm
essentially
not gonna lie, I'd be
killing
laughing my
everyone.
ass off if I was one of the Jets and that happened. Whether I win or
Raised
lost it,
out for
that's just funny. They do go for 1v1 so often. There are a
G2
lot of
started as
just
they meant to go on.
solo duels.
Now pressuring a map victory, a trade of map picks as
I'm
well.
typing in the
Remember,
chat, I'm
this
saying
was
anime battle for
SK's
sure.
choice.
Ooh. Lisa's playing a dangerous game.
Now Bare Bones full investment.
Hey,
This is
Ty.
as much as they can force
Not
into.
both teams losing their map
Some players
picks.
only have sheriffs to the name.
Hold on. The jinx. Let's see if you're capable of jinxing.
It's never stopped
If you have the
before.
power.
All the more important for G2 to cross their T's, dot their I's, not take any chances. Because you look at players like Jelena, up close and personal with a shotgun, a couple of kills, upgrade a weapon. Things can go pear-shaped real fast.
Welcome
but
back, Mimi.
G2 so far, it's just a little bit of pressure towards mid. A little bit
The
of
big
pressure
differences
towards
are
B,
probably
and
Lotus is better for
combination of
G2
their
and Haven is
players
better for
in A
SK.
main ready for the site hit.
This seems pretty important for SK to win then, and they are about to lose it.
Head
So.
to this G2 push. Amy now walking in with a Foxy Sheriff.
Oh,
was
there was a
heroic
world. There was a
on
world.
this A site. Closed the game against GX, but nothing found here. Spam through the wall. Lisa
Silva
trying
ult
to
for
do
the tap.
damage.
Neon's
Spike
getting a
taps.
fast flank. Wait,
Fakes out
guys,
the
look at the
solo
flank from
ultimate. Lisa
Rescue.
trying to
Oh my god, Vanya's
delay
holding
the
it.
inevitable for
With an
G2.
AWP!
A second
Oh,
of 5 found.
it's
Jelena
beautiful.
up close,
Yes.
to go in, leaping
Good
into
post
action.
plant.
The Bucky
Wait.
hoping for some success. And Amy
Okay,
removed,
yeah, it's over.
but
It's
Akita
over.
and
She's a-
Mimi
she's a Bucky.
find both, and in fact,
GG.
Mimi will close.
G2 goes in,
13-8.
fight back.
G2 will respond.
Map pick. They steal. Holy.
Dominant fashion as well. To
Okay.
close it out. 4 players
Game on our
surviving.
hands.
Of
Game on
course,
our fucking hands.
financial worries for SK for majority of that map left them with.
So this
Side
honestly could
on,
go to map
Bucky's.
5. This really could go to
Try and
map
stave
5.
off a map loss, but instead we go to the situation where we're 1-1 in a best of 5.
Wow,
and it
wow,
doesn't
wow,
feel
wow.
either
No
team
me
are letting up
Gamba.
in regards to the competitiveness
Sorry,
that we're seeing
guys.
throughout.
Sorry.
But for SK, definitely going to be taking a step back after that one of it being in that pick. Started off relatively well, but unable to get things
I guess
going
I'm gonna go
really
heat up
in
my
that second
food.
half.
I shall return.
Yeah, and I think you've
I'll
got to
be
give
right
credit
back.
to G2
Oh, what is this
because
tweet?
I'd be
Is it
interested
F1's
to know
tweet? I know
how
nothing
much
about
of the
F1.
tape that they watched
Oh,
of
it's
yesterday's
Pope Leo
game
doing the
because
6-7.
They kind of give
Why-
the same treatment to SK as
Why
what they
is he
received
doing the
yesterday, right? A lot
6-7?
of defensive
He's
failure
so full of whimsy.
specifically came from
I'm from
these
Vietnam.
fast-paced moves, and
What's up,
just when
what's
you
up?
think, you know, they're
I'll
going
be
to
right
go
back,
for another
guys.
rush, they're going to try and make it
shall
a snappy
return.
execute on a site, they just drain the life out of the round. They take forever getting into this position to go forward, and G2, they know how to mix their rounds, and that's what threw SK off, I think. We'll have a look at the scorecards right at the end of that map and see how individually everyone turned up, and I think you've got to give it, you know, across the board again for the G2 side. I think there were excellence from everyone. Obviously the replays here, I've got to say Akita I think found her ground in the second map quite nicely. Rescue again on that SK side was problematic, but yeah, I mean, look, it doesn't matter if it's if it's individuals that step up, it's the team performance that matters most. And I feel like for G2, they just had that in spades.
Yeah, and looking just at the recap as well, there's not really much separating the G2 players, right? You have three players all up on towards 18, and then Mimi and Eva not too far behind, obviously being the more supportive element on the initiators. But you look towards the site anchors, your entry players as well, all pulling their weight in this map, especially when maybe it just wasn't necessarily there on split, but on here, G2 were firing on all 5 cylinders.
Yes, a full house from G2 as they claim their second map. You can see Barney top of the sheets there for G2, but as you say, very much a team performance for SK, hoping to bump those numbers up a little bit after the second map and moving into the third, because things only get more difficult from here. You know, G2 are a team that know how to fight through 5 maps, seen it plenty of times before. Of course, a short commercial break. When we return, it is that third map. G2 strikes once. Can they strike twice? We'll find out after this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
Let it stay inside. Gotta let it out with the sunshine. Maybe walk it out. Sometimes gotta scream and shout. Let them know that you're here, no doubt. Took a long time, but we here now. I know you're ready for the hardships. Know you're ready for the progress. I know you living your truth, but don't forget to always stay honest. So do a little dance, do a little wiggle. Yeah, it's your turn. Learn how the universe works. Yeah, come on. Can't control the world. I'm trying to control myself, yeah. I'm trying to control myself, yeah. We can't control the world, yeah. But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, yeah. Celebrate like we never had. Slow wine with your better half. Never hesitate to get the bag. Money talks and we always chat. That's why hard work and dedication can get you to a better place, better space. You ain't got time to be wasting, but don't chase it. We can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. I'm trying to control myself, yeah. We can't control the world.
So we're even after 2. It is, of course, G2 that take home SK's pick. Summer, it's nice to join you. I feel like I should be looking this way. I nearly got the sides wrong then. I feel like, hello, like I'm next to you now. What's going on? Look, an exciting game ahead of us, of course. It is 1-1 after 2, and it's safe to say for G2, I think a better introduction into this series on the second map than the first. SK, of course, taking G2's pick, but the same treatment given, right? So we have traded maps effectively, and we head into map 3, not really knowing how to treat the rest of this veto now.
Yeah, I feel like all the games that we've casted over the last couple of days, and also in group stage, the teams just don't win their map pick, right? You look at the games yesterday again, SK came out taking GXs, but lost theirs in the follow-up. So maybe that's just the way it works. But heading into this third map, right, we're going to be looking towards what sort of consistent we're seeing from both teams as the series gets further and further in towards the best of 5, right? Because we could be seeing 5 maps all like going all the way towards the end, or we could be seeing one of the teams edge out ahead. And this is one of the prime opportunities to do so going into this third map.
Yeah, and usually the map's behind me, so you'd know what it is. But if you're only just joining us, I guess someone said it, a bit of a secret, if not. Look, I'm really excited to see what SK can respond with, right? Because I think we saw yesterday that their grit got tested, you know, when a map up to none, conceded the second, rebounded on Breeze, obviously a map that they just lost. For G2's case, you know, the storyline always is that narrative, that G2 classic of it doesn't matter where they are, it doesn't matter what the scoreline is, it's G2. You know, they can always pull a rabbit out of a hat. So it will be very exciting to see what we see on Lotus. Compositionally speaking as well, you know, I think we're past the point of asking, oh, you know, do we see changes? Do we this, that, the other? You've just got to stick to what you know, your bread and butters of your maps. And I think, you know, obviously in SK's case, they lent a little bit into that double duelist on Breeze. Look, we'll see what they've got for us. It is, of course, G2's pick, but that didn't stop SK earlier on today.
I mean, when we were listening to the interview we had from Jolina earlier and Billy, this is a map that we're expecting to see the chamber on, and when she's hitting numbers like we saw in the previous couple of series on that map in particular, on that agent, the expectations of how G2 are going to react are definitely going to be coming into question, because Jolina and the chamber is a force to be reckoned with, and expecting to bring it again on towards this map when we get into agent's legs.
Yeah, I made a quick run from the other side of your room to the map, so it's quite impressive between the graphic. But yeah, obviously we still got a long day ahead of us, Summer. You know, a map 1 here isn't putting you out of the tournament, out of contention. It is a best of 5, and traditionally these 1-1s, you know, we are talking about fine margins and things like that. It's whether or not either team is hungrier than the other. I think both teams at this point really desperate for the points. Obviously, a conversation that we had on the desk, you know, myself, you, and Billy, was that, you know, Gentlemates, yeah, sure, above in some regard, you know, head and shoulders in that competition, for example. Further on, it's not the same, right? Like, SK could really do with a win here. I think it pushes them to 3rd. I think for G2's case, obviously, losing out today probably makes their fight for the first place spot in points even harder to try and topple Gentlemates. So, look, both teams sort of know the stakes, but just for different reasons. For SK, wanting to land themselves a podium spot in points. For G2, it's a continuation of success from stage 1. Let's see what we've got here. Agent select on Lotus.
Yeah, you can see it here, just waiting for it to lock it in, but unlikely to be any changes. It's this chamber and Viper combo that I'm excited to see from the side of SK.
Guys, how long have I been muted?
For G2, again, similar sort of situation of it's just...
I thought y'all were literally responding to me. Oh my god, W chat. Actually, you guys are, like, the fact that you guys are having a whole conversation on me being here, that just means you guys are W chat. Like, actually, W fucking community. Let's go. I thought, like, literally, we were so in sync, guys, that I thought we were talking. Like, I love you guys. Let's go. I was saying the exact same thing. I was making fun of the bean on toast. I said British delicacy is really pushing it. I think we're really pushing it.
As well.
Yes, we are seeing the final few locking in.
What's up, Crow?
Returning for Mimi, of
Am I crazy? I still don't hear shit.
The head-to-head.
Am I just hella delayed?
Has been
You might be hella delayed.
Astra only, it feels like, in the playoffs. Summer, obviously, she's getting some airtime on the
I'm sorry, guys. I need to be better on that.
Single smokes
Yeah, I'm back.
Both teams going for the Viper combination as well. You were talking about Jelena on
Don't
that
think, I'm
chamber.
making fun of the single bean on
Why are you
toast, bro.
smiling, huh?
No.
Why are you smiling? You're just laughing at the fact that
Am
we
I
have the
not
same
a
background.
smile?
No, it's serious here. We are.
I
in
was
the
saying, bro,
business end
I
of
already
this
got food
tournament,
stuck in my
Summer.
teeth.
It's
I swear to God, you start
straight
getting older, you start
only.
getting shit stuck in your
Of
teeth. It's so
course,
annoying.
As I say, Viper omens out for both, fade out for both. The chamber there instead of the Vise, but even then, you know, that is the only change between the two sides.
I'm interested to see how we're gonna
It's so
go
cute.
into
I know,
this
right?
one again.
What are you
Looking
chomping on?
towards
Just some
GT
leftover,
guys and starting on the attack,
Iranian,
being
like,
a little
Persian
bit
food from
more of
yesterday.
that pace
Did you not like the
setter
wiener
in
truck
regards
race?
to
I
how
can't say I
Passion
did. I
maybe seeing
can't
those
say I
rounds. You
did.
think of Breeze, you talked about it in the post map of one round it would take 3 million years for them to even find an engagement, and then another round it's 3 milliseconds, they're already in a post plan and they're fighting spawn. So it's being able to have that variability and coming in towards this map now as well, with G2 goes in starting on that attack, hoping to lead the same momentum that they finished Breeze with in towards Lotus and really put the pressure on towards FK Nebula to respond.
Yeah, look, I think for G2's case, as you say, sort of picking up on the right foot, the same foot that you left the second map on, we know that attack for G2 has been a strength. We just saw in the previous map talking about that, Breeze. How they're
Had a barbershop quartet at the start. What am I missing out on this weenie? Is it weenie 500? What is it?
So quick, blink and you miss it. You know, 2 players are dead. 2 on 5, 3
You
on 5.
gotta force me to eat non-beige food for a week minimum. I agree.
To move into a new round. So
I'd be encouraging this. Never mind. She's open to the idea. Let's fucking go.
This is definitely one of those maps where sort of that
I can't believe I thought we were all having a conversation. I honestly, when I released my mic community, I felt like that one person that's like trying to talk in a conversation, like in a group convo, but like no one can hear me, and like no one is telling me, like no one is acknowledging that like no one can hear me, and like I'm just like yeah, and you guys are the ones having the conversation.
And obviously, if G2 were able to finish in that certain way on Breeze, I have no doubts that Lotus could be another struggle for SK.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you see both teams with the double control of having that Viper on both sides, it's a relatively decent agent, right, in regards to locking down the C site hits, but also when you're looking for on towards the attack, putting those wall up over towards A, you have a lot of Luke opportunities, just being able to put pressure on those players, whether that's sneaking up behind the wall.
We can hear you. We were just ignoring you. Oh, that hurted. That just fucking hurted.
That
wow.
wall goes up.
Okay. Okay. No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Are we sending a reveal towards the back of it? Are we fighting for a main of sending players ahead of the smoke so it doesn't necessarily have the impact, even when there is no player behind the wall, that the possibility of someone being there, right? If there's so many different levels to it of how they're going to respond, whether it's okay, we're just going to completely leave it, play a retake, we're going to play a lot further back and take some space.
Don't shoot the messenger. It'd be super funny if you ended stream
while also not necessarily losing the advantage.
No more conversations without me. I'm ending the goddamn stream.
Of being a relatively hard sentinel on the defense towards C, you get the orb up, you get the snake bite down, and it's a relatively difficult obstacle to cross in, especially when we're seeing some of the teams leave it a little bit too late without necessarily bleeding the utility out. They just have to brute force their way through, and majority of the time it doesn't work out so well.
What's up, Island?
Yeah, as you see at the
no stream because of the moonshiny.
G2 passed me a note just from the spawn. There is a slight technical delay, so we are waiting up on that, but not too long until we jump into the game. You know, as soon as you
a technical delay
for worse, we're straight into the action, right? So that's the benefit, and there you go. I've been told, dude, you're taking up too much space. Get out. It's time to watch some Valorant, right? So here we go, ladies and gents. Our third map, of course, Lotus. 1-1 the scoreline. A map trade. If you're only just joining us, it's a pretty good time to do so because we do have an exciting series ahead of us. A clash of two titans to see who will join Gentlemates in the finals. We are here for map 3 of your lower final.
Is Jupiter in the microwave?
It is G2 selection.
Jupiter in the microwave is so funny.
See if they can pull ahead 2-1. Or if SK want to continue ruining the G2 party.
Oh, Jelena being spotted out by the reveal, so has to teleport to safety.
Whoa. Oh shit.
Done. Careful, these pieces of
wait, do they know that Omen made it across?
The SK hold. Gotta hit your shots, Fluxy. She does. Jelena's got another. And SK have brought 2 back. Varnia, she'll have to run with the classic in hand. Amy will join forces, and actually just the noise of running away from the Omen alone is enough to
What do you think is the best map to watch as a viewer versus play as a pro?
Completely. Yes, there's smoke towards C, but
I'm
there is
so
no
biased. I think
defender
Haven is really
on the
fun to
left-hand side
watch
of the
and
map.
it's really fun to play. Personally, I really enjoy that map.
Opportunity for G2 to sneak their way in, establish a post plan, and with the damage already done to Flux and Jelena, the little bit of a walking wounded.
Oh, fuck the fake out. Big brain from
Rescue
G2.
again
Good call.
hasn't seen Assault being the initial defender of A. But it's what G2 decide to do in this post
30
plan.
seconds left.
Where are they gonna
Skull
put the spike
splitting
down?
melanji.
What avenue are they going to want to explore? At least checking in towards spawn. If anyone close by. We know otherwise there's absolutely nobody home.
Amy.
Toxin screen down.
I mean, this is brave. Moving forward, yes, as you say, there are some low
Yeah,
HP
split is
bars
pretty
on the
iconic.
SK side, but getting aggressive might leave Varnia in the clutch. Moves in. Information. Had to find the kill. Doesn't now. Gets back. Wants to tuck tail, get cover. Knows where all of the players
That's
are coming
on
from. Now
three.
that's promising. A
Oh,
disagreement in
bingo.
positioning though leaves Varnia up close.
Oh,
Forward,
Vanya.
In fact, she finds the first. 2 more to go. Right
No.
Can't find anything more.
No.
Proxy and Rescue with both kills. Spike already stuck halfway. And SK will find the
Shibar.
pistol. 3v2. Retake going
Spring
their
Minute
way.
Sunset was hell on earth. Yeah, that map was not fun to watch.
Yeah, it's this initial fight over towards main. Paranoia on paranoia, and even though damage was done, it's SK that come out on top. They vacate the C site.
One enemy remaining.
How many into mind games
Pop
do you
the smoke
get? Like,
down
would
and
you
play
weigh when
inside it
considering?
perfectly.
It depends on the team I'm playing against. If I don't think the other team would call something like that, then I wouldn't. But if it's like a,
position and
it's one of these
off the
games,
back
I
of
would
it,
consider it.
a pistol for SK, starting off how they want to.
I think the best way though is you
win.
need to play off guaranteed info. Reads are like very specific to like anti-strats, like set things. Like
Invested
there, I
a
probably
buffy into
would.
This round. It's not a
But
massive investment.
I wouldn't put a
but
ton of stock into it. I'd probably assume
you
they
get a
left.
double satchel into sight.
And then they get back on the
Rescue
jump peak
could
line.
Be under pressure. Grenade, snake by, and smoke is enough to deter GT from wanting anything to do with the C site.
Slowed right down. Ball flung towards A. Amy trying to stop vision feeding through. SK
Okay.
still have answers. It's Lisa that gets the opener. Akita dropped.
Any GC pros that you know their personality traits in game? Kind of like how Calm is always flanking.
What is going on?
What do you think?
Spike down A.
2 quick kills. It's just all from the hit
Well,
for
you know
Jelena.
Starbound's always gonna attack off on chamber.
Unbelievable stuff. Flawless for SK. Yes,
There's
it's
some
against
players that are like,
pistols,
they're
but it's the fact that it's just so accurate.
what's it called? Like it's kind of like how people kind of have boss Red with how he clutches rounds. Like he doesn't play to like he never full sticks the bomb. He always plays for the kill first. There's some players like that where it's like you know that they're gonna play for the kill instead of the win.
Yeah, even though it's against pistols, it's just the flair of it,
And
right?
those are like very tiny reads that happen in clutches and stuff like that. I remember it happening in a.
Now with weapons back out,
I remember it happening in a match versus I can't remember who it was. It was on Haven
like
and
to be scoffed at for SK, which is
it was
something
me
that
or
doesn't
someone else in the clutch, and
relatively
someone
consistent
calmed
in play for
that
the bonus round.
that person was
Doesn't
gonna
look like a
stick or
bonus at all
wasn't gonna
across the
stick.
last
I
few
can't
maps
remember.
that we've seen.
The least descriptive
Reflecting
story
on
of
an
all time.
elevated
Like what am
position.
I saying right now? But yeah, there are some player tendencies that
A one
you kind of tap into.
and dip here could be massive. Gets the kill, drops down, TP's out. It's not an easy angle to free aim, but Akita has the adjustment.
Nicely done.
It's
Leading it
GMD
chased
Calm.
down.
Listen, that's my
it's
homie.
actually nearly
I'm allowed.
Caught Jelena amidst the madness. 3 on 5, but it could have been more damaging. G2 waltz their
I pretty
way
much
into
use the
A.
same skin every match.
Spike down.
Only the Phantom changes. Sometimes I change the Phantom. The Vandal is always
Putting
Primordium.
Another thorn into
Or
the side of
RGX.
SK. And I mean, how do you even get back into this round, Summer, if you're SK? Yes, you've got the weapons, but so many bodies. And in fact, G2 here to just deliver even more bad news. Amy tapping away
Clean,
at the double.
flawless anti-bonus from
Last to go,
G2.
and
Clean,
G2
clean,
have their
clean,
way
clean.
with their first.
Yeah, this adjustment from Akita is absolutely insane.
One enemy
Obviously
remaining.
gets the follow-up onto Lisa. Over towards
Dammy says he looks up people's sense, so he knows who he can slide past and break angles versus try to fight normally. That's insane. That's so smart. What the fuck?
By the way,
I got promoted in Phantom recently. It's made me a Phantom one trick. I barely use the Vandal. I'm so fucking jealous of you, bro. I literally have the Primordial Phantom.
Deeper line down A main. That's a lot of space that they've actually been able to gather. G2's presence isn't unknown outside C, and with a deep line on A, definitely a lot more confident to push forward. Like I was talking about, ahead of the Viper's wall. One of the ways to combat the unknown.
Prowler doesn't connect. And Jelena forcing Amy to pay the ultimate price. Vania moving forwards. Blocked by the orb. Akita also keen on the idea
That's a
of going
jog we
towards
consider.
C.
That is a G2
Another smoke
coded thing
goes
to do.
up. For SK, it's just delaying. Dwight behind it gets the first. Rescue one with the paint shells. Vania
There.
removed. Door swings open. G2
Square.
thinking about slipping the net and trying to head towards B, but there's reinforcements everywhere for SK. Reveal going over. Now they know that nobody's through the door. Well, it's very obvious where the last two from G2 currently reside. Through the smoke, Mimi does take down Fluxy, but the damage is already done. Orb drawn back. Opportunity to hunt, but I think SK know money is much better in their pockets than out.
Hey, Nicole.
They will take a third and let two
Yeah.
survivors
Oh, I didn't see
slip
your message.
to
Sorry,
G2.
I don't even look at my phone. I'll message it to you.
This is what I was talking about in regards to the C site itself. I believe we're a little bit too late. Snake crack goes out, paint shell follows it up, and players are separated. Those that have the dive utility, like Akita, the double satchels in, or Vanya TP's in.
Wait, hold on. Lexi's FaceTiming me.
Great way to separate the gunfights, and
Hello?
even though SK only
Oh, I
had
thought you
two,
meant my order.
G2 already.
Oh my
feeling
god,
the
y'all
pressure,
are
wanting that tactical break.
beautiful! Wait, hang on one second.
Drew with his opportunity on the mic.
Oh, why did my wallet just come up? Hold on, why did I just become a pay pig? Hello? Why did my- I'm not kidding, I literally spammed screenshots and my wallet came up. It's called, wait, let me, I don't know if I should stay on stream.
One rifle round?
Just gonna
to
dox
play
you
with?
guys? Like what?
So,
Okay, well,
Giving
it's
G2
it's
to
forget me
stabilize
not.
them
It's the
by themselves. Calls for a higher power.
what?
I think for the most part,
That happened
you've gotta
once.
look at,
I
how
only
early
ordered from
this
there.
timeout's
They're
called. I think
closed? You're
traditionally
fucking
in-
lying. Hang on. Why are they closed today?
Previous maps,
Hang
you know,
on.
it felt like it came more in the second half, or if it did come in the first, you know, we're
It's
talking
not
like
closed. They
around
close at
9,
7 p.m.
10, 11, you know, very, very late. Anyway, this one comes very early. G2
Babe,
understanding,
it's
look, we need to
across
get
the
ahead of the curve here. We can't be
street.
fighting from disadvantages. This is where we're meant
Yeah.
to succeed in a BO5. This is our selection. There's no denying that
Wow, she's
G2
clearing.
is filled to the brim with
You
some
are clearing all of
exceptional
us. You're
talent
mocking the fuck
in the
out of us,
NBA.
bitch.
Need to put that to use.
Oh my god, that's not real. That is not real.
Unfortunately,
Stand up. Stand the fuck up. No, turn the camera down. That's fake.
Mimi gets one
Okay.
back either through the
Oh
door,
my
and
god,
actually,
live you're actually like model height. I'm not
a big
kidding.
play, rescue.
So when are we
She
doing the
has
duo
been-
Q pod?
Worth her weight in gold.
Yeah, show her the couch because we gonna get freaky on that couch.
More.
We gonna get
Forced
freaky.
G2 to sweat on this
We're gonna
seaside,
start.
drop
Chad,
some
give me a
paint
minute.
shells,
I'm
but
having a moment.
happy to play the passive game, and SK learning
Yeah.
from
I don't know. Wait, we
G2
gotta
did
set up
on
with a third
Breeze
mic
on their
somehow or
defense.
something.
Play for the retake. Invite them in. We'll put the pressure on,
Planted.
but
Oh,
on our own
okay.
terms.
Some shorts. Can you let me know how it goes? Where was my invite? No one cares about me.
Actually wanting to push
I know that there's like a stink monitor and I'm not getting in, but like, can you let me through the back door or?
2 more players to go.
Oh, she hung up on me.
Reveal
Oh,
destroyed, so the position's still
so she just
compromised.
hung up on me.
She's got bodies to shoot. Over the corner comes Lisa, just
So she
flying
just
through the
straight
sky,
up
the most
fucking left
unorthodox
me
play. And it does catch the Omen by surprise. A
Okay,
very nice
okay.
try from Vanya.
Okay.
But SK still strong with resilience.
Okay.
I mean, some of that could have been miracle work from Vanya. Those first two. I mean, what is that? What is that? And then it's just unfortunate, really, that Lisa has the confidence to just jump high. Doesn't matter if she dies, just has faith that the trade would come in.
Doesn't even need the trade though. Somehow jumps above the bullet, but connects her own. And off the back of a timeout, weapons invested for G2. And yeah, it's an SK round. Another opportunity. This time with a couple of ultimates invested. Fluxy wants
One
to
second,
spot
guys,
players
sorry.
coming, rotates over to assist.
I'm back. Oh, she's crying. I can't get into that.
Already closing the distance. The gap shrinking on site, but Amy's found a double.
Okay, I'm locking in, guys. Sorry.
Rescue waiting in the
I've been a fan of SK since yesterday. They never failed to deliver. It's been one day.
There
I
is
fuck
no
with you.
safety in the drop position. G2 still trying to tangle with SK, and finally they'll have a very winnable situation. Lisa moving through, hits the first. She closed the last round and looking to do the same here. Prowler sent towards back site.
I've also been an SK fan since yesterday.
And now they're making sure that this round
I'm a Fluxy stan. I'll be so honest with you guys.
is just going to go their way. You can
The
see
movement.
the movement. Yes, the primary jam. Joy
No.
spots over the top. Needs to regain the Phantom, and she will. Damage done. 70 points of health. She now
Oh, no.
switches to the
I've won this. It's
operator.
easy.
It's going to be stuck halfway or full. Flank coming in from Eva. Her first kill on Lotus.
Oh my God.
Arguably the most important.
I mean, it doubles the round count. Triple kill from Amy here puts them in a great situation, but
One enemy remains.
2 ultimates invested in a
Her first kill on Lotus?
3v2?
Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Period.
3v1 as well, wasn't it?
3v1, yeah. And even then, it comes down to the wire. Eva obviously stepping up
In we go.
to get the final kill, but still an expensive round for G2.
Oh.
No real investment for SK, but Jelena does have that tour de force. So at least
What's the
eighth
rationale
press
behind? Yeah, I don't.
in favor of
I didn't like the all
defense
pickup
that
either.
G2 are gonna have to be wary of.
Here Akita goes. Flying through. Showstopper.
Whoa.
1-1, and it is exactly that.
Showstopper for Showstopper? Oh my God.
Eva around the corner, catching Twi by surprise. Jelena, an expected trade. But things fall silent. Sheriff drawn for Fluxy. Praying for a miracle.
Spike planted.
Spike down. Nowhere to go. SK reduced in numbers, reduced in weapons.
Cover going out.
G2 might just have their way. Yes, util trade, but this is just delaying what feels like the inevitable SK. They'll creep forward.
Oh.
Spam given. Fluxy shot the shoulder of Akita, who now
Okay.
moves up to 3 in the
G2's so
round.
back.
Hoorays.
G2's hella back.
Looking good.
Whoa,
Missed
whoa,
shot for
whoa.
Jelena. And Mimi makes sure that G2 move to their third. You see, yet again, you know, we're 2/3 of the way through the first half.
Bro, tomatoes are low-key growing on me,
Between them
chat.
at summer.
They're low-key growing
Both
on me.
teams are neck and neck in the first set of 12, at least. That's how it's shaping up to be.
Yeah, and for the G2, they couldn't necessarily afford to lose much more to try and take
Rachel's on
Jelena
eco?
down.
Not the worst idea if they have a set play behind it.
Just about able
3K
to
op collab
reinvest
last night? Holy shit.
for everyone. And talking about reinvestment, Jelena wants that scoped weapon, but it's a glass cannon. Oh. Doesn't even matter. No shields needed if you're going to hit shots like that. That's Amy down for the count super early on. And their ability to scale up behind her will, at least in this round, denied.
What tomatoes? I think these are Roma tomatoes. I'm not sure what tomatoes they use in this, but I've been making some pico de gallo recently with some Roma tomatoes. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. Almost all my food, guys. I'll be focused up.
On the 4-on-5 that they have to work from. Mimi.
Looks like Rescue is going to nade off of Lisa's contact.
And this is some good information.
Espe's got a nice C line here.
Has to hit the shot.
Up on stairs when the smoke fades. This is also
Fortunate
good.
to be alive as she backs up into cover. But actually,
good setup here from SK.
A little disrespect about this. She doesn't sit back. She moves
Rescue
forward.
actually getting into B. Clearing vent.
To clear out what's between
Big.
A and B. The answer is nothing. But C is the destination. One defender, twice. See what she's got in the locker. Finds the first. Spike drops. Now blood will be drawn, but from both sides as Mimi gets the trade. Nightfall used. Lita trying.
Oh, time low, so using his nade from water.
Force attempt.
Whoa!
Mimi able to find another while Defin. Jelena gets one. In fact,
oh my god,
Jelena.
Jelena.
A hat trick in the
oh
round.
my god.
And SK will find justice in round 8.
Okay, not gonna lie, guys. SK
so chaotic when it comes down to the site
with
hit
5
itself.
Rounds on defense here is a little
the shot was
sinister.
absolutely nasty to open it, but when we get onto the site again, the snake bite not being held for when the site hit comes through, you can just put that orb up.
The state of Ohio is here. They are investigating.
Relatively easy pickings for damage as players try and force their way through, able to isolate, but then you're looking at what happens after it. The SK players are so quick on the rotate, constantly keeping the pressure on G2, not allowing them to get into a comfortable post plan or even into a post plan at all.
Oh, they're gonna do a bait setup. Never mind.
Prowler picking up the information that there is someone outside A. I say someone because the quantity is still an unknown for SK. 3 sit behind the box. One
Viper
towards C,
C.
one towards mid. Yet again, G2.
Upper A, they've yet to see. Not a ton of map control here from G2.
Nothing given up.
What is the idea? What is the solution here? What is the solve for the Viper
Make it
pit?
expensive. They have clashed heads with SK a few times and deliver good news. Flash goes out. G2 ready to move in. Akita mind sweeping the utility to try and give clear pathing. And then not all over. Oh, it's fantastic from Lisa.
Little multi? Little multi? Okay, okay.
Still opportunities. SK make it 3 in front, 6 on the board in total.
Excuse me. Bait onto Viper Pit is good, yeah. It is quite
Vastly
good.
growing.
Down B.
Fantastic hat trick from Lisa. Nothing more than it. G2 looking for damage, but now they need to start looking for round summer.
And even you talk about
Isadora still here.
G2's ability to make it expensive on the lower buys. That was just a
I wonder how much
complete shutout.
anti-stratting happens.
Multi-kill from Lisa yet again.
Still waiting.
Fortunately for G2, they have the ults in their favour. Close to Mimi's. Vanya's and Eva's up on 9, so getting out on site. There's things to work with, but again, this has realistically been where SK's thriving on the initial site hold.
Who got the
especially towards
cursed
C.
emote list? I never knew
Not
that.
even bolstered up with Jelena
Skibidi
on the
look like
operator.
that. Please ban me. I gotta start banning y'all.
With information, there's no one out over towards 8. Rotates to starting to come over in the form of rescue.
Nice. Didn't peep before the Prowler latched. Good work.
Leaves it to the last second, but Jelena will escape with her life. This is an
Wow.
important engagement.
Amy went quite early and still wins that fight. That's
Jelena
insane.
missing everything.
Oh!
Right now, Vanya
Did you
to
see
close the
Vanya
gap.
omen ult there?
She cracks open the C defense, but it's not the final destination. G2 have pivoted. It's towards B with the bomb.
Spike planted.
The B pivot? Whoa!
Fluxy!
How does she do it
Looking
every
to take
time,
matters
guys?
into her own hands.
Yeah, a lot of
But
whiff.
now it's all on Rescue's shoulders.
Besides that was nice.
She's got a 1-on-3 to win. Looking to defuse the spike, but amidst the
What's up,
amount
JDK?
of bodies that are stacked
I'm
up,
gonna put my plate away,
she knows
guys. Be
she
back.
has to go hunting. And she falls at the first hurdle. Amy will put the nail in the coffin around 10. G2 move up to 4. I mean, my question is somewhat answered, Summer. I did say, you know, you need to start winning rounds. I mean, it's a good step in the right direction, but need more of the same for G2.
And a round like that's not really replicable, right? They had 3 ultimates invested. And admittedly, lovely use of it, right? Eva's Nightfall comes out, deafens the players on site, Vanya TP's behind, all the while Mimi still Garden's going off, so the pressure's mounting.
I'll find you.
Adrenaline rushing, and G2 come out on top. The bait and switch into C. From C, sorry, into B. And now, again, wanting to sneak up behind this Viper's wall. Pop out of the
I'm back,
smoke
guys.
into sight.
Do you guys mind if melanji sticks around for the whole map?
Side. They got decent
Kind of feeling like I need a...
outside of C
The
and
light
B.
is kind of blinding me, so I'm just gonna...
The reveal being shot.
I'm gonna chill with melanji for the rest of this map. I'm pro melanji. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you for accepting me. You know, I might be one apple tall, but it feels nice to be appreciated. Alright.
Fluxy,
Fluxy, bro. Yeah, you're right, mate.
At least that's what you
Oh my
expect.
days, thank you. I
G2
don't know how
piled
to
up the
express my
bodies
gratitude.
towards A, but instead,
The nice dream is deal with bright lights. I mean, it's a bit much sometimes, to be honest, but it's not too bad usually. But right now, you know, it'd be nice to just relax, lean back in my chair, talk with you guys, watch the game.
There's a paranoia for them to re-clear tree, but
I can only have one popcorn, it's true.
Herself.
Oh, Mimi holding the angle.
Neither of them ready for that engagement.
See this voice in London, you will be jumped. Do you think so? Is it that bad? Is it that bad?
Fluxy was on site. They had another player in heaven. Instead, it has to be a retake. And Fluxy, well, she's good for one.
Oh.
Now turn towards Twy and Jelena. Good start. Flash. Blinding.
It's borderline Aussie. I don't know why it's giving Aussie though. The accents are so similar to me.
They can start to stick the
Boy, bruv.
Because G2.
Oh, Jelena's posted. Gonna have to hit 2 shots here. Can't even hit one. Mamie securing the round. Looking good, mate. What's happening to G2 last year? I remember they played so good, now they kind of crumble apart. I think they had a bit of a role identity crisis with Vanya. I think was that last year. And they lost Petra, who's, you know, staple of the team. So a lot changed when she left. And I think too that G2 has good moments, but other teams are catching up. There's just more investment, there's more orgs. In EMEA, a lot more competitive teams, so it doesn't help. But it's good for G2 for it to be competitive, so they can be, you know, they can get some good competition before champs. Themselves in a better spot in terms of reps and experience.
Showstopper out for
Oh,
Kita.
Kita.
Misses, but aware of Jelena's positioning.
I think Mimi has to do a lot for this team. It's a lot on her shoulders, to be honest. I think more than people even know. She has to flex to a lot of different agents on top of IGLing in a difficult meta. It's becoming more and more difficult for macro to have a big impact more than good micro. There's a lot of things Mimi, you know, is on her shoulders in this, so can't imagine doing that and also playing Phoenix and playing these flex roles for the team is very easy. Any other teams flex by their IGL? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Off the accent, I know you're an American. What do you mean, May? May, you got it twisted. Oh my days. Oh my days. You have no idea what you're talking about, mate. Don't speak again, please.
As we move into the second half, we're going to a break. When we return,
as an Aussie, it's an Uncanny Valley version of an Aussie. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'm having a laugh. Sounds like English is your second language. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Your US accent's pretty good. Thank you. Someone is acknowledging my US accent. Me personally, I think my US accent is probably my best one. I think it's the most convincing. So What's the score? I didn't see the score at the end there, but to be honest, SK is in a pretty good spot, I think. In terms, 6-6. 6 on defense. Lotus is pretty good, I would say. And in terms of map scores, it's 1-1. What's your native language? English. There's a chance we get Surfrax Phoenix. There's a chance in anything in this world, really.
If you're only just joining us, you have joined us at the very middle of this series. 12 rounds in to our third map. Halfway through, potentially an entire BO5. Conditional, of course, on how the next
You sound like
go,
all of my Indonesian
large,
college friends putting on a British accent.
To win.
You know, I'm not sure what to say to that exactly, to be honest. That kind of tracks. You know what? I'll take that then.
A pistol to
Sounds good to me.
Off here.
Barcelona Femenino about to win the Champions League. Let's go!
Really getting
As GC watch party, it's going well. It's interesting so far. We might see it. Well, not might. It's quite a competitive game here between SK Gaming and G2, so interesting to see how this boils out. The ESL accent. Yo, that's crazy to say. If your accent is upsetting people, you're doing it right. Thank you, Ohio. Thank you. Oh, rescue right clicks.
You are right, that was destined to be a
You know what I've just realised is that Rescue is playing the single duelist in this comp, but then they put her on Sky as a second initiator instead of doing double duelist on Split. It makes no sense to me.
And see defender also falling. Vanya walking wounded. Mimi saw there to assist.
Scottish accent when? My Scottish is not very good.
A single kill going in favour of G2 makes this a little bit more of a complicated issue.
SK are pistol winners. I have to respect
a lot
that.
Of work to get done.
Got to respect it.
Gets the first stall, but how many more can you expect from the IGL?
Right then.
One is the answer.
I eat the bean and toast. My opinion is paramount.
Pistols for SK so far in this map.
Good point.
Relatively consistent for SK, I feel, across this series is getting the pistols.
Neither is your British, but here we are. All right then. That's a bit crazy in it. It's a bit crazy in it. Julina is the only player on the team who's managed to beat G2 twice. Interesting statistic. Very interesting statistic.
See what they've got for us here. In round 14, lesser investment made by G2.
Yeah, has anyone beaten me twice? I'm trying to remember.
Get a little bit of output from pistols.
Retrieving flash.
Any
I think
damage
it has
is good
happened before. I think is it
like
KP?
for SK.
I think the original I saw.
Basically the entire map sort of cornered into
Reski using the GC Classic. Oh, she's having a laugh in it.
Gambling correctly.
What do you mean? I mean, if anyone's beaten
like this, it really is just
my team twice before.
Right, Summer, you gotta.
I think I've lost once to a couple of teams, but not twice.
Now, let's see what you can do when the spike's down.
I think I've lost twice to... I've lost twice. I think SR, the original SR roster is the only one.
See what damage they can
Why does she have an accent? It's not an accent, it's title. I think it was the original SR roster. I've lost to Daiki once. I've lost to Mimi once. I've lost to... I've lost to EG once.
Desperate times, maybe.
I think that's it. And I've lost to... Actually, wait. And I've lost to...
In what is now their home ground. Retrieval of another kill.
We lost to that team in the open qualifier. Was it YFP? I can't remember.
Vanya. I mean, to walk away with a Phantom in this round, Summer, pretty impressive.
You guys lose twice to Liquid. Oh, wait, we did. No, you're right. You're right. Thank you. We did lose. We lost uppers and lost grand final. You're right.
Knowing how they play the second round and wanting to get those 3-0 leads to the heart.
Hello, Joey.
You're likely to
EG loss was a shift in the ether. You know, the loss to EG, like, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That started a crazy sequence of events.
For a bandit for herself, and again, through premium rifles, a pocket guardian for Jelena, and it's an incredibly dangerous
control here.
third round.
You going home from Masters London? Indeed, I am. Okay, the counter fight reclear. They're gonna get anything from it? No.
So much damage.
Lots of util invested, I'm not gonna lie. So much util invested, they're not gonna have anything for a retake.
The damage early. Akita half. Eva half.
Stop RPing this.
For the side of SK.
Boy, mate, Mel will be attending
looking
Masters
too
London
good
on,
either.
on finals weekend. Thank you for support. I'm going to the SRG meetup. I'm going to try my best. I'm not sure what my schedule's looking like at the moment, so... I low-key love the new 7V super polished. I've got to take a look then. I need to uninstall the extension that I had.
At least a little bit of safety.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The British accent is actually difficult. I gotta lock in. I need to be normal. I need to be normal for 5 minutes, like at least.
Obviously, with assistance in Fluxy.
It's almost as if I'm listening to Yinzu. Oh hell no. It is tiring.
It's difficult for G2 on the retake.
March arrive. Let's go. Wow. She gets one before she dies.
Eye for an eye.
The blind.
The two Vipers. Spike still down.
You Lisa go.
Oh,
fuck go pit.
Delaying G2. Bear in mind that this
Yo,
is
SK's in a horrible spot right now.
They are looking for blood. Lisa.
Okay, never mind. Lisa's got a good bandit. I lied. I lied. When I said that they were in a bad spot because they're getting crunched from 3 different positions, I fucking lied.
Now between the two, Summer.
Are you gonna co-stream any of the Masters games in London? I'm not sure if I'll be doing any co-streaming in London unless I'm on streams. But I don't have like a booth or anything, no. I was so confused. I joined mid-accent. I was trying to figure out who was talking. Oh my god, Lolita! Long time no see, queen. How have you been?
Normally when
That's so funny. No, that was just me having a really bad accent.
Down the line and best of fives, that's when you tend to see the close.
Yeah, Lisa's really impressing me as well.
More similar.
Sliggy will have you on. That's blessed.
Success on the maps is that you get deeper, but right now it seems SK is starting to ramp up.
It's been so long. Hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you've been having a great time as well. It's been forever.
Unfortunately, you take a peek at the map. SK currently are nowhere near. Instead, wanting to try and deal with some of the utility.
If he has Prius on, then he will have anyone. Hey, leave Prius alone. That's my king. That's my goat. That's my literal goat.
Security to leave that site. I say they avoided the Hero Vandal. They might just be walking into it.
Vanya got an Omen blind out. That's huge. Shows where the Hero Vandal is, though. Do we see a reposition? Let's see. How much does she think into it? SK is going to continue to hit the site with the Hero Vandal. Only one here, so they'll take those odds. I realize they swap sides. It's all good.
Making every second.
Vanya really likes playing this spot. And she plays for the TP.
Oh!
Nice try from Rescue. Oh! No!
So tries to sprint towards tree.
Vinicius is dying, but I'm a responsible adult now anyway, so yeah, I saw Impact is pretty much dead.
Yet again. SK teeing off from another course that looks good for them to take.
Look at the double flank as well.
I like how G2's approaching this retake.
Pressuring the door. Pushed towards the back of the site.
It's a very good trade of map control. Oh, they pressure and they group up. I like this. I like this a lot. I love that call.
Oh my word.
Oh, the peaks are... Micro was not insane, but the macro call was really good, I think.
Say that, Eva. She's found the double.
One bullet. 1 bullet. 6 bullets now.
Knows that it's not being stuck.
She didn't have it. She needed to half it, bro. She needed to half it.
No time.
And that's the way SK get their double digits on the board. It's not clean, it's not pretty. It's a ground win nonetheless. Yes, this double from these are lovely, but
to win in my heart. Yeah, I think G2 played that macro quite well. I really liked how they played it, actually. That's really unfortunate.
Not enough time.
Good call, either way.
The defuse.
Guys, are we gonna... Hey, even his next map, if G2 lose this, based off of what Adora was saying earlier, SK could take it all here. SK has a better haven than G2, she was saying.
Darts in, takes the TP out after firing Jelena.
Okay, denying the op.
To set SK off on the right foot yet again in round 17. You can really feel now that the pressure is on G2. You've got to win this round. You've got to put these rifles to use.
Yeah, in Europe they have a different they have a different system. They don't allow non-binary players to compete.
Well, now Vania's position's compromised, and it's quite obvious where she is. But Fluxy TP's right into the Omen. Nice trade, sure.
Since GC's changed their
Vania's there for the double.
Wait, what a shutdown! Wait, I jinxed SK. I'm actually the go to this shit. What do you mean by micro and macro? Micro.
Gives G2 their
well, I'll explain macro first. Macro is like where you go on parts of the map, like how you approach a situation from like a radar perspective. Like, do we want, let's say your round starts on attack, do you want 3 here, 1 mid, 1 A, or do you want to go 4 A and take this map control and then fake A and then end C? Do you want to take C and then go through the door and go B? And then micro is like how you kind of accomplish these tasks, like how you actually go about doing it. And it's more like what util are we using? How are we moving into the angle? Are we peeking together? It's like way more about like the actual in-character movements that you're doing. Like exact details of the bigger picture, you know? Like, for example, the macro there was good, right? I always say that if the other team has this one way and you don't have control of this space, you need to literally just, you need to go main, wrap around and tap the door and take away their map control. So the macro call for them to tap the door and make it seem like they're here is very good. And the macro call after to gather up here, and they're always gonna be worried about looking here. Meanwhile, you have 3 people ready to trade is good. The micro issue there is that they peaked this horribly. They did not peak it well together. Are you drawn because we can't see it? I'm a bum. How do you guys not see it? What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys.
The entry.
My bad. I'll explain it again after this one.
Nobody's gonna be there. Amy looking to ride this one out solo, but Lisa through
This is that pick of Squirtle going crazy in the background.
We'll catch up the Viper.
But it's a figment of our imagination.
This time it's stuck. Planted deep. And will not falter. Jelena spotting one on the flank. 3 on 3. Kita, good start. Brings out the showstopper. While Fluxy removes.
Mimi. Oh fuck, wait, G2's coming back.
Cheeky,
it's happening.
From Vania.
I'll just point out what I was writing down though. Like pretty much if it's simple, macro equals big picture.
But even then, it's just a delaying time.
And then micro is like the details.
To be in for the post plan.
Slash like
this shot from Amy.
Execution.
So I believe the hop, skip, and a jump out onto site might.
That's like the easiest way for me to explain it. What I was saying is like if let's say in the post plan on A, if the attackers have this map control and they get the one way here, it is an extremely difficult choke to get through. You're not gonna win it. So whenever the attackers do this one way, what you should do is you should try to pressure behind them at the door, because now their attention is gonna be like one person's here, one person's looking here, one person has to look here for lane, and then one person now needs to pick up tree or hard fight it. So the macro call was good. This is what I'm saying right here is macro, right? This is the big picture. The big picture is they're one wing here. I want to go and pressure tree. Okay, boom. They pressure tree. And then on top of that macro call, pressuring tree, which is a good call. She also calls to actually group up here as a majority, as 3 people, because one guy is going to be looking here. So that means they have a 3v1 or a 3v2 on these people instead of a 1v1 here and then a 2v1 here. You know what I'm saying? That's a great macro call. The micro that fucked up is how they peaked this angle. How did they actually accomplish this idea was not good. They kind of swung it poorly. They didn't swing it together. It was kind of like 1 by 1, and so it allowed Jelena, although it is a good call, Jelena wins the micro because G2 loved the execution. I hope that makes sense.
The classic, I think maybe Headhunter obviously there and could rely on the ultimate, only 2 points away. We'll see what SK make of this situation.
I think sometimes it can be confusing because the line sometimes does get blurred between micro and macro, but for the most part, it is pretty distinct.
They do have things
like
to work with.
Calling is not just macro. Calling happens in both micro and macro. That's one thing I want to make sure is clear, is that there is calling is both things.
Back against the wall, 3 players and paranoid. Simple pickup for G2 to get the entry. off the back of a showstopper, they absolutely tuck tail and run. Don't give an
Hey, John
opportunity for
Suzuna,
us
loving these
to equal the
GC
playing
and
field.
co-streams. Thank you. I will be watching NRG D2 later. Yeah. I will. I will.
Selena first line of defense. Oh, they can see us.
Great lesson.
Ticket,
Got you
but
guys.
Yeah, there is a barrage of G2 players waiting. Rescue with muffled audio has to back up with the use of the Nightfall. 3 on 5 here for SK.
Energy.
Rescue,
Whoa.
stinger in hand, can't find a
Holy
thing. Foxy,
movement from
the
Akita.
other
I
SMG
fuck with that movement
Achilles.
heavy. I fuck with that movement heavy,
I'm so sorry, I jinxed it
Akita.
for
Let's
you,
fucking
Foxy.
go.
That is
Nice.
Unfortunate. Amy turns
Hold
at the
on, we
right
have a game
time.
on our
Akita
hands. If G2
puts
lose
any
energy for the
threat
first
to
time
bed.
tonight, I'm gonna go insane.
G2 up to 9, the gap back down to 1. I mean, yet again, Summer, it's literally down to the last 6 rounds or so that make
Does
or
the
break
Anji
these
name mean
games.
anything? No, it's just a cool sounding suffix that my friend group made
Silly
when we
little
were all
replay
like
there, but-
teenagers. We were
Off the
just
back of the
teenagers
timeout,
making
SK
aliases and I
able
thought
to
it
convert
sounded
sure
cool.
It's a lower buy, so it's main focus on what they do here with a full investment.
You said GC's losing tonight, I should bet my entire house on it? Well, not
Again,
quite. I'm not
operator
sure what
back out for
language you
Jelena,
speak,
focus.
but that's not
The main
facts.
pack
That's
of SK
no,
players
no,
over
no,
towards
no.
the same main. This is really
Is Energy versus G2 the Pipbricks versus DRX of Americas?
Barrage of utility going out
I'm
either
guessing
side.
Pipbricks wins more often than... Wait, who beats who in the Pipbricks DRX matchup? I'm not actually sure.
Even Jelena,
I had French
getting
toast,
right
my
into
favorite
it, we're gonna take the
breakfast.
boom bot.
Hey, Trav. Good morning, Trav. I love G2, but it would be a bit funny. It kind of would. If there was ever a time for them to lose, like, it would be now, you know? Like, now is the
Okay.
time.
Slow but steady towards the A side of the map. Trying to dig their feet in once more on an execute.
Like, it's been
Pushes them
Paper
to
Rex, but
11.
back then it would usually trade off.
G2 will have enough money. It's SK
Surely
that
it's so they
run
can
into
dodge the
financial
first
trouble
seed
should they
curse.
encounter a
I think it
loss.
actually would... It would be interesting to see.
Of course, G2 want to level the playing field in terms of
I thought you
scoreline.
weren't streaming this game, so I just passed the fuck out. Don't worry
Ready with
about
the
it. You're
ult.
good.
Ready with U2 already.
Didn't NRG win last night? Why are they going against G2 now?
There goes the wall.
Because they're in lower bracket.
Dawn shortly
G2 is
after.
also in lower bracket because G2 lost to
In
Lev.
fact, this is just about trying
I want a
to
G2
buy
trophy, man.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for
SK
G2 and Team Heretics.
decided, elected to go
That's
for
what
A
I'm gonna be rooting
instead.
for.
It's
I think
3B.
everyone, you know,
Yes, the
everyone's gotten their
back row
trophy,
is
bro,
there, but
except for
Team
G2 and Team
Heretics,
Heretics.
it's
I
just
need
come from
that.
main. You are right. It's another change in
Oh,
direction
are
for
they gonna
SK.
expect this? Okay, Mimi's pretty aware. She's holding both angles at once. Bisold, she's so aware. Unfortunate, but she was aware it was the right play.
Beaver's here on site.
Eva.
Only good for one.
Only one.
Damn.
Needed more. SK. I mean, you're right.
she
in the
misplayed that a
thinking,
little
Summer, you know,
bit.
20 seconds to get on a site, plant the spike. Like, you're just not leaving yourself
3
enough
G2
leg room
games
into
today.
this
G2
round.
goes in G2 Americas
Somehow,
and
SK are
G2
able
League.
to
I
do
did
it.
not know that. That's fucking
It's
wild.
not only with bated breath, it's now that they've got the advantage. They are the one with numbers. Vanya.
Oh, Vanya has an
through.
AWP.
Yes, the pit is on the other side of the wall, but they try
Oh,
to remove Toy from the
what?
occasion, and gone is the Viper. Jelena.
Oh
gets
my-
the block, leaves it,
Oh
needs
my
to
god,
come up
okay.
huge.
Wow,
Rescue
I thought
here in tandem.
if G2
And
won this
Vanya 1 on 2,
round,
operator in hand.
if
She will
G2
not
fucking
get
won, that
past
would have
the
been
steel
crazy.
wall of Lisa.
Where's Melcam? For the rest of this map, I'm just gonna have
11-9,
mini Longy on.
SK2 in front.
My light is
and
bothering
2
me.
away from victory.
I just wanna chill.
G2's pick under threat once more.
It's a good little dump of utility to get into tree, deal with the Viper's pit. And then it's just an awkward cross out of tree. One player directly to your left, one player directly in front. It's pick your poison really of who you decide to fight.
Here we go. I love that you have so many forms. I got like, I'm honestly got like 5. Mini Longy, regular Melanji, Ori. Or should I commission some art and it's
At
just
least
all
now
the
they're gonna know
different
where this
Longies?
hit is going to be coming through. TP.
Bro, why did I
gets
think that was
cancelled by
Vanya? My
Fluxy.
mouth was legit a Gabe. I was like,
Really
what?
evasive one.
Mimi, oh my word, it's just so much utility.
Where the fuck is Mel? Who the fuck is
That's it
this?
at the feet.
Hey, yo, bro, don't talk to me like that, mate. I might be one apple tall, but I can still take care of you, man. I can still ban you, so watch out.
Hits back for 3. Eva, yes, snappy on the response.
Watching that, little bruh?
But another
Boy,
round
bro.
for G2,
Be careful where you're walking in, mate. Do you know where you are? Do you know where the fuck you are, mate? You're not in safe territory, mate, innit? You might get banned here, mate. Chat, get him. Get him.
A
Gods.
difficult one. Fortunately, there's not much utility for SK in the
Oh,
pop.
might be
It's
one up
going
at
to be straight
all.
gunfights.
I'll ban
Paranoid
ye.
available for Vanya. Pops it out.
Yeah, G2 should be
Eva's
winning
already
Lotus.
dropped.
This is a pretty good map for them.
Vanya, 1-on-3.
Fluxy,
will not
Fluxy,
make headway in
Fluxy.
round 21.
Do you see the SK Women's League team
up to
drama?
match
Bro, the
point.
drama is just transphobes being transphobes. It's so fucking
Tried
annoying.
and tested
My
this
god, bro. It
Lotus.
happens
We
every
talked
time. These
about
people are
it before,
horrible. Leave
but
them
it looks to be
alone!
SK.
Leave those
And
girls
it's edge in front in this
alone! My
BO5.
god! Get a
3
job,
tries
bro.
at victory here on
People need
G2's
jobs
second
so
selection.
bad.
That shot, by the way.
So
It's
sad to see.
ridiculous
I saw
from
this
Lisa.
league player stand up for them. I thought that was really fucking cool. I forget his name, but
This has been ridiculous throughout this entire
he
series
plays
so
like a
far. I
200
think it's
tier 2
been
team.
Sarah and continuing the
Fuck with
4-1
that
map
heavy.
3. But now, a lot more ask from the G2 side. 22 players with those rifles.
positivity in the league space, yeah, it's like unheard of.
No ultimates really to write home about for either side, but
From a distance, your
SK.
VTuber looks bald. I honestly, you're not the
Just
first
normal
person to say
business.
that. I've gotten that a
Taking
couple
space,
times. I'm gonna try
isolating
and
the
get it
player.
changed for next week.
can't see long Vanya.
Because someone
just
came in
about
my
gets the
chat and they're like, "I'm
safety.
sorry, I like your
worse.
streams. I want to watch, but I
Even though I
can't
like
because
10
your
fists there out of
VTuber is
just-
like disturbing." And I was like, "Girl, what? It's a VTube." And they were like, "Well, it's because it looks like your
Scared
skull is
of the
cracking
resistance
open." And I'm
from
like,
SK
"What the
towards
fuck
C.
do you mean?
And the problem is,
Like
it's
literally what? I
again,
still can't
a
see that I'm
disguised early
bald
default.
personally.
noise being made.
If I
All
like
the pieces
go
back
really
over
far
towards
away, I
A.
can kind of see it.
Those Viper walls go up
Speaking of bald, I just saw
Setting.
bald SK.
towards A.
You put outlines on the blonde part.
Jelena.
Ooh, maybe.
I think clearly the information
Good
is
idea.
there.
Oh my god, bald SK is serving in
was
that.
spotted on the corner.
Love her.
Time
You just
of
unlocked it
the
for a lot of
essence.
people. I'm so sorry. Blue versus gold dress.
20 seconds again. They're leaving it so late.
Maybe make the
Despite
skin a little bit more
looking like
tan.
it's
Don't have
posturing up to
contrast.
go in towards A. Well,
Okay, I'll send
Rescue
this
is
feedback
what
over. This is
we're
really good
intended to
feedback.
be.
Let me.
It's all on Eva. She has to go huge on the Guardian. It's one and only one. Twy. She'll trade. 4-on-4. G2 need to start building bridges into this map. It starts here. Backs against the wall. Rescue on the corner, but Amy has other ideas. Vanya drops down, shoots to disguise the move, but Jelena has leveled the playing field once again. SK don't look like
2v2.
they want to stop. The spike is
Oh,
being
they're
defused.
defusing!
The spam goes through.
They're defusing!
Vanya
The
sticking
spam
it. The
1v1!
spam is successful
Lisa, she's
from
been so
Jelena,
clutch
and
this
it's
whole
all on
series.
Lisa. How promising this will be. The leading tower of Lisa does it once more.
GG. Wow.
SK take map 3.
Wow. Holy.
Lisa, just a stars out performance. In this
Dude,
map,
Lisa
where
has
closes
been
it out,
popping
sneaking up
off
close and
this
personal.
game,
Lisa
guys. She's been
did
playing
very well
so
at
well.
Jesus, and
Did that man just
it's
say the leaning
another
tower of
situation
Lisa?
where we're seeing
Period.
these teams trade each other's
Period.
tactics. That was G2's bringing towards
Period.
that, and realistically, it felt like they were on the back foot from start to finish.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, you talk about the context, this being a BO5.
Wow,
this
yo,
being
not a
that,
lot of
you know, you
points
have to
were
win
on
3 rather
SK
than 2,
Nebula.
the traditional
Not a lot
BO3
of points were on
format
SK
no more.
Nebula, bro.
It does still
Holy
spare
shit.
G2's
Y'all
life
got
in this
cropped the
contest,
fuck
but
up.
As you say,
Y'all
you know,
got
you just
cropped
gotta look at the
up.
obvious
All the
facts, and that
D2
is
goes
that
in points
that
just
was
went to
G2's pick.
fucking
We now
9
move on to
people.
SK's pick
Holy
after this,
shit.
And then even if they don't close their SK, they
It's
still
about
have a
GC winning each other's
deciding
pips?
map
I don't
should
know.
they
Maybe it's the
need it
prep,
to
the amount of
bring this
time they
one
play
over
each
the
other.
line.
They have a
It is
longer group
tall
stage than us.
hill
Maybe
to
they.
climb for G2.
I don't know. Trading map picks
Yeah,
like
I
it's
mean,
playing
looking
ping pong.
towards Some of the moments that we saw in that map.
60k
again,
points
Jelena,
gone,
one of the players
sad.
that we were talking about going into it, finally getting to see her on the
Sheesh.
chamber. Obviously, one of the main players that we see in the double jiggleless setup that SK loves to run.
Which Valorant map would cost the most in rent?
It's the
Ascent.
unsung heroes of the support
Biggest
players
Ascent.
that really show up in the moments of the sight holes, the multi-kills.
Or
For
Haven.
me, it's looking towards the consistency
Oh
across
wait,
the series.
split. No,
Like
you're
we
right.
said, it's
Split.
going
No,
to be a long
definitely
day,
split. Definitely
especially
split.
now if
Definitely
G2
split.
Want to look towards
Yo, chat, we lacking. Well, I ain't banned
thinking
yet.
about making this a victory, a must-win map next. Then
Cheebar.
it all comes down to the 5th and final one. But for me,
Cheebar.
right now you have to be
You got us
looking towards
there.
the
You got
SK
us.
camp, and you can see in
No
the
trolling.
team
Pearl is literally a
camera,
dumb
how
one of the
happy
ocean.
and what that victory
True,
means to them on that map.
true. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
and
between
they
Pearl
know,
or
right, that
Split.
this game
It's
is all
definitely
theirs
between
now to
Pearl or
win.
Split.
G2 can see both of their selections. Yes, SK, okay, you know, it's not a 3-0. They did lose their pick as well, but to do that twice in a BO5, it's very unorthodox. And for G2, you know, it's going to be frustrating. It's going to be gut-wrenching,
supervillain
but at the
base.
same time,
Cost the most run, yeah.
it always comes back to this fabled saying, Summer, and that is, it is G2. You know, I don't think you can ever count them out of a contest. So, yeah, we'll look at the scoreboards here. Yes, Lisa, top of the scorecards. You said, Summer, her impact second to
Hey guys,
none
I will be right
in
back.
this
I'll
match.
just be
And
in the other room.
even then, like,
Wait, my
you look
mom.
further down the sheet, I feel like
Guys, my
even
mom
now,
bet more
SK
points.
just pull up in
Guys, my
spades,
mom
everyone
bet
doing
points in
their
the
job,
last
and
two
it is a
maps
bit
and won
harsh
both
for
times.
G2
Mel's
because I do
mom
think
deep
they
clears
had
all
the
of you.
promise, they
Never
had the
forget that.
opportunity to take
Never
this one
forget
over
that
the
my
line,
mom clears
but
y'all.
just falling a little bit
She
short
dead
of
ass
the
won
mark.
45,000
Now,
points from
the
SK
tough
Nebula
order is
winning
given.
Lotus, and then she won
it's
14,000 points
battle,
from
and
Breeze.
it's not
She's
really
won
kind of
60,000
fantastic
points
to say that
today.
for G2, right?
Tell me
Not
who
really
she's voting for now.
it's
She's
more
gonna
of a
gatekeep.
stable
She's
alliance
gatekeeping. She doesn't even
situation.
tell me.
They're on the
She doesn't even
fairy
tell me
tale
she's
run,
betting
and
until,
they're
like, not
hoping to
betting.
see
She's
them
putting
finally take
fucking
down
Twitch
the
points on
Goliath
it
Alliance
until
of
she's
G2,
won.
and it's sort of
It's
the-
giving instead of trading. I tell her nothing.
SK
She's gatekeeping, guys. Okay, mom, who do you think is gonna win the next map? Wait, guys, now you're putting pressure on. Hold on, there's pressure on her now. Nancy
Definitely.
Malone.
It's scary times for G2. Need to respond and fast.
Malone,
It's SK's second
she's
pick.
insane.
Up next. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Girl, you put the pressure on. Well, true. True. I'll let you guys know what she says. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-worn break. Vamos!
Tell me who you see when you look straight up, like, wait, who us now? What you gonna do when we pull up on you, like, ooh, touchdown. You already know what it is when I come through you. Ooh, shut down. Say, ooh, shut down. Say, ooh, what now? Tell me who you see when you look straight up, like, wait, who us now? What you gonna do when we pull up on you, like, ooh, touchdown. You already know what it is when we come through you. Ooh, shut down. Shut down. Ooh, give me that crown. I need that now, right now. Ooh, don't make a sound. This is my time. You hear the crowd. Hey, we need that rain. Me and my team. Deja vu. This here a dream. We done all seen 100 times over back when we was just teens. Now we going dumb. Told them we the one. They would count us out. Now we counting up the funds. Now without a doubt, they be throwing up the ones. Like they was always rapping. I believe them if you want. Now they show love. Came with a dub. It is what it is. Say, ooh, what now? Tell me who you see when you look straight up, like, wait, who us now? What you gonna do when we pull up on you, like, ooh, touchdown. You already know what it is when we come through you. Ooh, shut down. Say, ooh, shut down. Say, ooh, what now? Tell me
You join us on the 4th map and potentially the last. The background's changed once more. You join me in the middle of the map. Haven up next. Summer, look, pleasure being here so far, and we have got a fantastic series already written. The story continues to write itself, though, but it is G2 that are going to need to make this story last a little longer. They are down 2-1, SK taking both G2's picks. But of course, G2 sort of gave the same treatment to SK two maps ago now, so can the same be reciprocated here?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about the pattern that's going so far, technically G2 should take SK's map pick here and then we go to the 5th and final one. But at the same time, for SK, this is such a prime opportunity to walk away with not only their map win, right, but also the series win, pushing themselves into the grand finals. Because if you look at the little bit of a snapshot here, wins the first map, sure, not necessarily the best showing on Breeze, takes Lotus, now Haven with their map pick coming up, and a map that they love to play, right? They played it 10 times already this split, 70% win rate. Admittedly, one of the 3 losses that they played on it was against G2, so a little bit of revenge maybe coming through onto this map in particular. But like you said, for G2, this is a do or die situation. They're down in a best of 5. This could be the last map of their season. And when you talk about the expectations, we didn't necessarily consider too much of them not making it back up to the grand finals for the rematch against Gentlemates.
Yeah, as you say, I think, you know, we've got to look at it honestly, and that is that G2 probably should be walking away with a spot in the grand finals here. You know, that is just the how I think it's set up to be, right? G2 are that team that are synonymous with grand finals, synonymous with pushing the limits of every team in GC. Now, however, it seems like SK are looking to sort of have the torch passed to them, right? They'd be the team to take on Gentlemates and see if they can get the revenge story. It all boils down to this for G2, right? Whether you win this map and it pushes to a 5th, if you don't, as you say, it's the end of your stage. Yes, sure, you're back in stage 3 to try and, you know, pull it out the fire effectively, but for now, just focused on the here and the now. 2 maps required out of 2 for G2 goes, and for SK Nebula, well,
what is this new pin? Use beautiful women reaches for wallet. Can I get some context?
Should that be the case, G2 left with a bronze medal at the end of today.
Oh, I thought we were still in Swiss stage. I was like, wait, why is this a BO5? I'm crying.
I mean, I actually had mirror composition last
My
time.
mental health has leveled up. I got off ranked.
Both were running the double duelist.
These catches have been good.
Phoenix and the initiator that they
Hi, back. I'm dad.
The Saver, but Eva switching away from the Saver. So a slight change for the Ghost inside coming in towards this rematch might be.
Phoenix is everywhere. I'm warning you guys. I warned you guys. I warned you guys. Shit's getting crazy. I warned you guys that shit is getting crazy.
To stop the aggression that you're expecting SK Nebula to come out with this double duelist, especially with Jelena.
That was when you pulled up your wall and called yourself a pay pig while FaceTiming Miss Nicole. Wait, that was about me? Is this play about us? Is this play about us?
Series G2 goes and we know
his opening 6 just also makes him good. True. I mean, it's definitely one of the aspects for sure.
Under the brightest of spotlights. This is a pretty huge one though. Blinding to most.
You guys can see this, right? Okay, good.
Looking to capitalize here on Haven. Agent select over win.
All right, here we go. They could win it here. One map away.
13 rounds away from making the grand finals for
G2 goes and backs up against the goddamn wall. They need to win 2 maps to win this. I'm literally having SRG withdrawals. Like, what do I do? Like, literally, that's how I have withdrawals so bad. I'm watching so much Valorant to try and fill the void. I'm not kidding. I'm watching so much just to
what sort of
feel something.
We're gonna get from G2 initially.
Stream. Period.
Already got attack balls incoming, but you're looking towards Amy, starting over towards C, tripping garage, and
here we go.
Looking to play off of it, but hopefully you can get.
And there's a tech pause.
Possible, because honestly, it is.
Yes, I love tech pauses. I love when my game gets paused because of shit that we can't control.
Right? It would be And also for G2, not making it again into the grand finals, not getting that chance for the rematch, but mainly for the SK side, some of those players
VCT is my
have
cope. I
yet
felt
to
that.
hit a grand finals in GCMEA. This is the highest placed. They've met the highest place that they've ever gotten in GCMEA, which is third. An opportunity to up that record here now, pushing themselves into that grand final.
melanji kind of cute.
Minimum.
I got
seconds,
melanji.
For me, it's just more of the
I got
expectations on the players and
sad
on the
longy.
individual players and seeing
I
how
got
they perform under pressure. 'cause
confused
it's the
longy.
age-old saying of
Like, what was
pressure
that?
makes diamonds, and seeing who can
And I got
actually
eating
shine
longy.
under it and
I mean
who
some
starts to
food.
crumble.
And just normal
Yes, we are
laundry.
really taking
That
a
laundry
break
makes you want to
with our
sob.
kick technical pause. It's a gear issue from SK.
I'm
pretty sure that was the same reason as last. Nice thing is you get a last update. You know, we're always feeding the information through to you. You know just as much as us now, right? In fact, that's the first we knew of it. So there's your reason. Hopefully a quick solution.
Confused
before we
laundry
head back
works
into
good with the
action.
bald. She seemed despair. I mean, I can't think of anything more despairing than
chance
being
for
bald,
SK. There's
honestly.
no denying that. But the
Or
gut
balding,
feeling for me,
rather.
Summer, and
It's
I
not
mean,
even if there's no
maybe,
tech pause.
I don't know,
True.
it
Have
definitely
you ever
doesn't come
forced a
from
tech
place
pause
of
to get a
bias,
break?
but
No.
I mean, you've got to understand that even if SK are on 12,
Is this a Skyrim
there's
voice
every chance that
caster?
GC get back into this game. That's the
It
game that
is.
you fall in love with here.
It is
at Valorant.
I.
You know, that is GC. When
Hello.
competition is so stacked here in the EMEA division, there is never
W
saying
Legacy.
never. Stories
SK
continue
are
to write
one
themselves.
map
And while we
win
put
away
pen to
from their
paper
first
for
grand
map
final in
number
GCEMEA. Can we get a
could be
booyah, chat?
G2
Can we get a
that are
booyah?
written out
Have you ever broken equipment to get a tech
and there you
pause?
have it,
No.
SK one map win away, as you say, Summer.
Good
Cool,
spam
and
by
their
Akita.
best finish
Good micro.
yet.
Good micro.
A
Good
grand
micro.
final in GC EMEA. Good start. G2 plugging the holes early
Booyah!
towards the A side.
Booyah! Wait, we need a booyah emote.
Doesn't even need to see her opponent.
Will finals be on land? I don't think
Shot through
so.
The smoke flash out of garage by Mimi. Spots some of the players starting to rotate over. Of course,
Or are they
going to
expect rescue?
Short, but
Wait,
the
rescue
thing is,
has a
rescue's
timing
still
here.
unnoticed.
Wait, she knows there's... Wait. So what
3
now?
on 5. SK cut out from this round.
She knows
It
there's
feels like
3. That's
already
Omen,
rescued
Fade,
blind.
Neon. They know there's 3 here. Don't go away!
Well, she'll tap away through the box to try and get some
The
extra
fake run
damage.
away. That's not gonna do anything.
Jelena that walks up short looking for aggression. Neon dash around the corner. Crossfire just met. Jelena walks right into the middle of it. Rescue just spamming the mouse one, hoping to hit some heads through the smoke, but this looking bleak. Foxy finds one. She is the only
It is
survivor left.
looking
25 on the
bleak.
clock. 1 on
It's looking
4.
bleak.
This would be one heck of a clutch. And as she turns the corner, there are 3 bodies.
Hey, well,
in
hey,
her
you know what?
way.
I'm ready for
G2
G2, so.
Start on the right
know what?
foot.
Not too shabby.
A nice little bait and switch. Peter drawing all the attention, allowing Eva to get a relatively free kill in the back of.
Like how Akita and Eva fight together there? Yeah, that
Okay,
togetherness
so now-
is exactly what I want to see from G2.
Talking
That's when they
about
play
the
their best. Looks
adaptations
really,
we're expecting
really
to see
good. Oh,
Amy,
sorry, guys.
a relatively dynamic Cypher player, right?
Broke
Never
the
count
immersion there.
exactly where she's going
Ignore
to be. So for SK, that's going to be something that they have to keep in mind.
It's
the
checking
constant
something on the
switching
model.
of trips and positions.
As a 2-week EMEA fan, I'm rooting for G2
No
as well.
investment,
And I
5
respect
classics,
the
They
honesty.
decide to rinse and repeat the pistol. Heavy pressure down towards long. As they start creeping up. Manya spotted up high. Paranoia out, but the flashes are pretty good.
But for both parties, because Mimi's just launched one through, gets one, rescue trades. Vania expected someone to be under heaven, but in fact, bodies have already scattered.
Okay, lost 2 guns.
And
Not too
around the
shabby.
A site, try and get in cover, but G2 there to squash the issues. 2-0. SK, quick dismissal of the pistol to gain any damage is good in a round like that. Now they move on, round number 3. This is the much more appropriate round to start your campaign if you're SK.
Good damage done in the previous.
I have a G2 jersey. I wonder who I'm rooting for. No, the Neon Nerfs are not active for this.
The Outlaw.
It is an
Couple players
extremely weird
susceptible.
bonus. Yeah, they have 2
SK
ghosts,
side and a lot of
a
damage.
Spectre, a
Pocket.
Bulldog. Yeah.
They're just sending it down C.
It's odd. And
One
it's
way to
Mimi
deal
with the
Cypher
with
trick,
the
Cypher utility.
Outlaw.
blocks
We just
off.
played Vice Cam and now Phoenix. W Flex.
Given some space towards the B site.
Yeah, it was really just hard mode Phoenix. Yeah.
Inching their way in. G2 still readily prepared.
Looks like SK's gonna need to be playing here. They don't need to overcook anything here. Oh my god, they're letting them have the close range fights.
On the other side of the cage, crept in and
I don't like this post plant. Is that a hot take?
all across the board. G2.
Why are we playing? Why are we staying on site when we have guns and they are on bonus? Now if they kill us, they have vandals. Yeah, see what they're doing right now? They could have done this 10 seconds ago.
The spam is contagious. Another shot comes in.
Oh my god.
A 1-on-2.
Going away for you to continue Lego Backman. No, you can keep playing. I'll just join in randomly.
But it comes yet again.
You don't have to wait
with
for
their
me.
backs against the wall. Fantastic hat trick from Twy.
And then SK fan, I don't like it either.
To play the post plant perfectly, Summer. And in fairness,
Hey, people aim at their
not
teammates
wrong
always
with what
catches
SK
me
did.
off guard. I think they've somehow
It comes
infiltrated.
at such a high cost. Look at the reinvestments.
What the fuck? Boot up the Lego Batman on the
Get
side.
weapons out, but half armor, a couple of bits of mission utility as well, and you're looking towards G2. Similar situation. Both teams strapped for cash. A massive round in regards to
Garage
lost bonuses
control.
going forward. Both teams on the verge of economy breaking, and Rescue's pushing the issue.
Careful. Vanya looking to test from the top rope. Looking down upon
Mel, I had a
SK as they
dream
tried
that
to make
Liquid
it out of
Brazil won
garage.
this year GC champs and
Mimi.
Shopify got top 8 G2 second.
The decoy.
What the fuck?
Run it
Okay, I
back,
hope your dreams do not
invested.
become a reality.
To avail. But information, yet again, it's something that G2 are
That is
happy working
so
with because
like I do not
something
claim that.
SK
I do not claim that. I do not
yes,
claim this
Rescue
energy.
was
I
now
really
having
don't.
more
Oh, what a
well,
clear for
They'll
Mimi.
find out quite soon. The
I had the
kill
same dream.
found.
Oh my god, you guys are all getting banned. I don't want to hear
yes.
that.
An obstruction made towards B.
Okay, now that it's 4v5, they can do some crit.
Kind of open
Oh,
towards the site
timing.
itself. And Mimi, she'll find another. Vanya claims more. Amy gets one. And Mimi, a hat trick, her 6th in 4.
Wow.
G2 to make it 3. Doubling down.
That's
on
not a
SK's
dream, that's a
previous.
nightmare. Yeah, like
To walk away with a very
what the fuck? What am I
financially
supposed to say to
damaging round.
that?
Yeah, it was a coin toss of whose money would be breaking, and some really awkward engagements from the SK side, but G2 extremely happy with how that went.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Darkest is joined EG Academy.
Not really much
Holy
to work
shrimp.
with in
You
this
love
round.
saying shrimp,
Most
huh?
investment you've got is
I dream about going to a Mitsuki concert with my
armor and a
favorite
bandit on
YouTubers,
laser.
Sinjun Droning. We're doing ad-libs behind her. You guys are very creative.
It's
You guys
fast,
have
it's
very
what it is,
vivid
SK.
imaginations.
Drawn towards the garage position once again.
I'm not sure who's casting.
All goes up. Jelena slides
Yo,
in.
can
Vanya, that
someone
is nice.
tell me
Very
why
nice for
SK
Vanya.
is so like lit for B right now? Why?
But damage
Why?
infecting
Why are we perma
this
going
SK
B?
side. Mimi steals away the opportunity.
I mean, I guess this is an
and
eco.
ace for Vanya.
Recalls the EG Academy too.
But it's all about
Thanks,
keeping
you.
it clean. Twy looking to just wait for the
Have a
smoke
read.
to dissipate. Vanya leaping
That was
in,
fucking aura.
round the corner, and Vanya takes her.
Bro, I want to
first
see
kill.
Vanya
G2
on the Vanya, the little
still
blue
wall
crosshair,
towards
dude.
B.
That shit was fire.
yeah, does it neon sliding in front.
Ooh.
Lovely little collection of kills.
Good
You see a
round
little
from
snapshot
Vanya.
into the SK
To be
camp,
expected
though.
from the
A little
queen.
bit stressed, some of those players leaning back in their seats. Obviously a tactical break-in coming, but can't help but to feel the pressure. G2 starting to ramp up.
Minute of silence to get a 6th opinion, as you say. Maybe more conversational for SK. What are we doing wrong? For G2, it's let's keep
happening in
applying
this
that
tap
pressure
here.
to SK. Haven't found much
SK,
success
let's
towards garage. I mean, look,
let's
they take the
chill. I
control,
mean,
but it's
keep
not
the
exactly
post
like
plant simple.
SK are finding kills and
play the
find
round a
ways
little
into
bit.
rounds. They kind of use it as just
I feel like
the decoy. B has been
we're doing a lot. I understand not going one and hit the
the
cipher
more
site. I think that's
favourable
fine.
pick of the bunch.
I think a C default, break the cam if it's here, look for any trips here,
Hasn't really
go
followed
back.
With it. Is this where you
Fight
chop and
A.
change? Are you thinking maybe playing more on either side of the map?
Parents back out of town. It's time to lock back into on melanji. Let's go.
Who knows?
Rescue Julina and Lisa have experience playing BO5s. Reflecting that this is their best results ever. Their first BO5.
Just have an opportunity
Really?
This should do.
to advise the players.
Interesting. I love saying we for a team I barely know. Like, we need to lock
Interesting
in.
little fact that you can see there on the screen for Fluxy and Twilight. This is the first ever BO5 and the best result in game changes. So
intel is there
breaking records for the players now and hoping to push that
Okay,
further.
here we
but
go.
A response is going to be required.
Wait, they're doing. Did they heard me? They fucking heard me, chat.
Early on.
No op for G2 though. They have
this
op
map,
money,
but
so that's why we're
wanting to
seeing this
lose-
pretty safe
At
smoke.
least let the lead slip too much. Keep it then like a manageable.
Oh, there's a gap here.
Talking about gap, Mimi.
Oh my god,
Wow,
Mimi.
underneath Fluxy's crosshair.
That's big.
Should never have been.
That's big.
Mimi's kill.
Sneaky little peek there.
Jumping inaccuracy, all the rest of it, yet lands on the platform.
Now they have to use a
And a
drone to
heavy
clear
blow
mid. I don't think they
taken for
cleared
SK.
Bunny. Technically, this is a question mark.
Losing.
They don't have any of
They're
this.
head of the table.
Juicy's in a very good spot right
Really
now.
quickly. 4 on 5. Fluxy, you're going to have to manage.
Oh my god,
from
guys, are they gonna go B again?
spectator screen
Stop.
for SK.
Don't PMO.
I mean, same again. Looking
Where's
for
the
that garage
Cypher
control.
lurk pressure as well?
So
I
far,
haven't really
so
seen
good,
much.
Mimi. 8 and 2 on the Phoenix. Looking for more, though, and she'll be gifted the opportunity to do so. Another run it back deployed. Cage.
I
does
like
not
this
matter.
ult.
Mimi
I like
just
this
leaps
play.
into action.
I really like doing that play off of
It's all from
the
ult
trip
as well.
break.
She's still
It was
got
really
her
good.
life to play with.
Oh
The
fuck.
flash holding her back. Even her own utility is stopping her from finding success.
It happens.
2 on 5,
Okay.
15 seconds left. If SK wanted to make a move, it had to have been done some time ago. This one will bow out due to time expiring. G2, 5 from 6.
Yeah, I just want to see the replay here. Like you said, it was the run it back from Mimi and out of the world triple kill,
Oof.
almost alien even off the back of the first one here.
This can never stop
Double
coming,
in towards
literally.
Garage. Sure, Twi gets the trade.
She did
but
get hers. She
it's
did
a
get
trade
hers.
that doesn't really
Mimi
matter.
is
It's just the ultimate that goes
frying.
down. And
Gone
for a
are the
player leading
days
from
of
the front,
breach
Mimi, the IGL
on this
10
map.
and 2.
Gone are the days of the Killjoy
foot
Viper
down.
comp.
One of the more
Those days
experienced
are behind
players
us.
on the team. And yet, stepping up when the team needs it most, when they're facing in this map, not their pick. And possibly one
Fake
of the last
A
maps
fall
they might
into
play
a
this
B
season.
shock. Oh wait, it doesn't
Shot
hit.
does miss.
Doesn't hit the close one. That's why they're spamming it.
So Trip stays active on B.
And they're really worried about these trips. Okay, fake 80 fall into a C split.
Trying to serve the same
They don't have
treatment,
anything
just straight
C-long.
into the heart of the
Technically,
site,
C-long could have been
clear
some
out
big
everything.
issues
Vanya
here. Looks like they use a late cam to
TPs
deal with
into
it.
The attacker
Ooh,
spawn.
look at this
This is
Omen
the
all from Vanya. Do we
circulation,
like this on the
chance to
anti-eco?
rotate.
Oh, I guess they're all heavy flank, actually. This is good. They're together.
But actually,
Nice.
There's a couple more than just one of Vanya. 3 bodies. Out towards
SK's not
Garage,
really
now
even
filtering
playing
through
together
back into
here.
the
They're all
action.
kind of
SK
doing their own thing right now.
disadvantaged in numbers.
Okay, now we have 2 people playing. Okay,
Chances
never mind. We have
still
3 people ready to
presented.
peek garage. We should peek garage on any
Needing to block off
timing.
a lot of
3,
vision, though, from
2.
this attack. They
No
all just
one
come
broke the
flooding
hunt.
through. Mimi,
Oh,
immovable object for
fuck,
G2
mate.
right now. She'll start sticking the defuse.
Oh,
Amy's got her
fuck, guys.
back.
This is going to a map 5. I've seen enough. We got
It
6
is
rounds on defense.
6-1.
And SK is not looking too prime right now. They're not looking too prime.
From strength to
Going to
strength
map
right now,
5.
Summer. There is no
Faux
stopping
show.
the cannonball.
Guys, we're
that
gonna
is
go from
G2
one
on
BO5
Haven.
straight into the next BO5.
Yeah,
Holy
momentum
shit, it's crazy.
It's firmly in
I
the
don't even
hands
have
of
time to
G2.
shower. We might be
It's
mini
fair to
laundry all
say.
day.
Sure, it's a lower buy, but even the little bits of utility, like we see the reveal there, just working so in favor of the G2
Stinky
side.
laundry? Yo, chill. Don't
Meant to
jinx
be the
it. There's
first
no
stage when he's
jinxing.
played Phoenix.
There's no jinxing
Do you
it.
have any notes, really? Look, 12 and 2, consistently utilizing the run it back.
Who
in
would
most prime
SR second
opportunities.
duelist? Who would be SR second duelist? It's between Nicole
how it's gonna be
and
every game,
Sarah. IMO.
G2 might have just found another duelist. Mimi is playing incredible right now. Of course, still have 4 very strong
hit.
pieces around her.
Oh my god, it's another beep. Guys, just get off the site!
Because she is out
Just get
early.
off the fucking site!
SK as well.
We're doing so
The
much.
numbers only
Oh my
slightly
god, now they're getting
stalemate
flanked and they
for the
can't hear
post plant.
because
Round number 8,
she
the spike's
TP'd.
down on B.
But look at Vanya's positioning as
Ignoring
well.
Garage.
They Loki should have ran you on
TP'd over the
Yoru, but my
trench,
Yoru was
threatening the
nasty.
flank.
My Yoru was nasty, bro.
She's wary of what could be coming behind, but SK are able to activate. And that's sort of taken Vanya's legs from underneath her. She's now forced to activate in this position through the smoke. Tag up from Fluxy, all on
Ooh,
Vanya.
you know what?
And Twy
Post
able
might
to
end up working
hold
out for them. Do I know
things
ball?
down.
Nope.
SK
Apparently I
do
don't know
claim
any
their
ball.
second.
There's a world where there's like a seed player that's
But it
doing
is
this
only one brick
though,
in
and
the
they have
wall.
no idea. I think there's a lot of...
Got 4 more
There's
rounds
this
to
gap,
make the
this
best
gap, this
of
gap, this
situation.
gap, this gap, this gap. Bro.
Still plenty of opportunity though. That's what
Isn't
you
it
have to
better
remember,
to just
and
fall back here? You only have to worry
Face
about
across the
this and
second
this,
follows
because you have a
relatively
trip
quickly
here.
after, and
you have
now
a trip
an opportunity
here.
to put a third, especially when you look at the amount of ultimates that SK
Leave one on the
have
site
online.
so they can try to get a kill, and then 4
4
people, or I
up,
guess 3 in this
unavailable,
case. 3 people
rescue
play
not far
here,
away, halfway,
1
but
person
it's
is
still
playing
looking
somewhere on
towards
site.
What they can do to possibly
Hit the gap if you
switch
hit your
up the
shots.
pace,
I mean,
because
you
we're
got me
seeing
there.
Relatively slow and drawn out rounds, and then they have to force their way through after breaking a couple bits of utility, and maybe it's the pace change that's needed to catch G2 off guard, because right now G2 look like they're cruising.
Yeah, there's no denying that, right? They look fantastic in every portion of the round. They're finding the entries, they're closing rounds, everything in between is looking really good. I mean, it's so interesting that obviously the stats thrown up there that Mimi, you know, very unorthodox pick for her on Phoenix and looking like the strongest piece of the puzzle right now. I'm not going to beat around the bush here. She's played brilliantly, and this is something that
Mimi has
I
an
think is going
on-site
to be quite
reporter.
infectious for this G2 side. Is, you know, Mimi's finding the kills. We know that G2 are a very momentum-based team. We know that they wear their heart on their sleeve in that sense. So this is just going to be a momentum builder for the rest of this map. You know, if it keeps going the same, G2 they're gonna roll through this map and move into a 5th, and it does come down to that decider. At the same time, SK, if they can claw back some ground, you know, we go into the halftime break where things look a little more presentable, then
Kind of
who
with your
knows, right? It
VTuber
is a
model,
tale of two
I
teams.
guess.
You've still got another half to play, no matter what happens here.
I don't know how to
It's just
interpret that. I'll take it as a
dependent on how
compliment.
hard SK
Thank
wanna make
you.
it for themselves.
I guess.
I mean, you're also looking towards Mimi, right, as the IGL, also getting all these kills, being one of the spearheads for the team. Even though they're on the defense, you can't help but expect inside the team the atmosphere that's there. If your IGL is
We need more
fragging,
Turkish aimers to
the
GC
rounds
champs that
look
make
like
keep
they're
playing
being
this good. We
called with
will.
relative ease. There
see
has
it?
to be that.
Alright, we're back. Tech
Obviously
toss is
momentum
over.
based anyway,
go.
but on top of that, just the vibes being up and high for G2, something that can
Okay.
carry a lot of teams forward. And Mimi, again,
The flick to the cam.
on similar shenanigans, flash
Mimi
out of
pressuring
barrage,
mid
deals
here.
with Twy's
Look,
camera.
SK's gonna do a 4-man execute.
While SK make their way into A.
No one's pathing short.
See what they can do with it. Jelena using the ult, I think one in response
Yo,
as well.
how is there no... Yo. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little crazy that none of the short players have any pressure.
Through the cage.
What?
The audio baited. Amy walks in
They
behind.
need to have someone wrapping short, probably the
dismissal
Neon
to level
and
the
the
numbers.
Phoenix or something.
You can see G2.
We gotta kill that person
again
backside
with a
way
flank, yet
faster, and then we
again.
gotta go short.
Trying to force SK into a corner.
Fluxy's
Fluxy,
wrapping.
a flank of her own.
Oh,
no,
Fluxy, rare Fluxy whiff. Very rare Fluxy whiff.
Those amends.
What is happening? 2v2. Fluxy and Lisa. These are the people you want in the clutch. Mimi and Vanya on the other side.
Both G2 players HP.
3, 2, 1,
Unhealthy.
peek
Vanya
together,
has to hit the
people.
second.
Oh my
Fluxy's
god, it works out.
Huge where it
It
matters
works
most. A
out.
Red Bull clutch.
Oh my god,
to
and
give
she
SK
survives.
their third.
A blunder corrected. For
Oh
the clutch.
my god. She
Let's hear Vanya. Such low HP. It's the shot to the toes that deals the final blow. Back-to-back rounds for SK. And even then, I was talking about the amount of ults that they have to work their way back into it, of a couple of swing rounds here that they're so heavily favored compared to G2 in. that only really required one. Still 4
C-slam?
online for the attacking
What else do they have?
side.
Oh, look at their fucking ults. I see why they're C-slamming.
G2
Yo, get off the site.
have Mimi's in the back
Get
pocket.
off the site. Get off the site. Oh, Amy is her. Never mind.
Looking to deliver a Mimi-esque performance.
Oh,
Amy dead to rights
fuck.
with this Hunter's Fury. Lisa will pick it up.
Yo,
G2
look at
still
where
with
Twee
stock
is.
On the C side.
Wait, come, leave. Look where I am.
Twy has found some space. Bit of leg
Now
room
you
offered.
fake. You fake somewhere else. You come back C type shit. You just play with the
Adamant that they know that
rotates.
something could be there. But again, quantities.
I'm rooting for G2, but also I'd like to just watch good game. Good gameplay. Oh, wow. She got the ult
It's
off.
so delayed. Sort of stare at each other before agreeing to pull the trigger.
The blind is so huge from Fluxy there.
Forward by the use of
Oh,
utilities.
nice
Lovely
clearance from
double.
Jelena. Wow.
All on
What a round.
Eva's
What a
hands,
round from
1 on
SK.
4. SK looking to bundle a few of these
One
rounds together
tendency
here.
I'm clocking
And yeah,
by watching these
unfortunately for
SK
Eva,
games is whenever they default or whenever they go somewhere and it
how good
doesn't
you
end
are,
up
1 on
working
4
out, they would
seems
rather wait and
to
just re-hit as opposed to travel the rest of the map and reset fully. It happened towards A as well. That one round where I said, yo, there's 3A. Don't go A. You know there's 3 here for sure. And instead of going back and like resetting into a C hit or anything else, they are more likely just to sit around and just re-hit.
It's not great.
It's something. It's a tendency I'm noticing in SK.
In round 10.
Not you
but
anti-stratting.
Looking forward to the final 2 rounds of the half, right? Amy's ultimate's online. Vanya's as well. So for them, in their favor, at least with the ultimate economy. What's more concerning is the money. Sure, couple of weapons saved over, so it's not a real full reinvestment for G2, but it makes sense a tactical break coming through now. Just to figure out what to do with the remaining credits, because a couple of those players are strapped for cash drying.
Tactical break. I think you've got to look at, as you say, sort of the situation at face value. Okay, sure, SK.
Loki, I could anti-strat SRG like let me be y'all's off. Mel likes missing blinds. Well, what now? Because what now? Because I'm not on the team anymore. So what now? So what now?
As you say, like, yeah, okay, money not great here, but
Did you have the same problem as yesterday?
in terms of teeing up the rest of this half,
I think
it
by
was
and
SK that
large.
invested a lot. You know, Hunter's Fury 0
He's
out of
fucking
8.
frying though.
Foxy's ult 1 out of 7. Rescue 0 out of 6. Twy 1 out of 7. Like the ultimates so far
Lexi
from being
does
online.
have
I mean,
reps
the
on
closest is
Phoenix.
Jelena, who's 3 out of 8 on the Neon ult. There's just not a lot outside of the basics to work with. G2 still with chances.
Yeah, and it's unlikely that SK are going to get them back online for the last 2 rounds of the half unless we see
Mel in her VTuber
a
era.
massive multi-kill.
PNG tuber,
or they
PNG
purposely
tuber era.
feeding the orbs and the spike plants over to
Already
certain
patched.
players.
Yo, we gotta ban you guys.
Honestly,
We actually gotta take care of y'all.
the G2 players. You're looking towards Amy and Vanya, the only real ultimates left
Okay,
to
what's
speak of.
what's coming up after this? Let's see. Garage control, Phoenix.
Early aggression through garage.
OP.
Just dealing with that trip.
Trade map control. We take
And
Long. We
a
take this
similar
orb as
situation
well.
for G2. Flash down long,
Default
deal
break
with
the
that
trip. I
there,
like
so a little bit of a
this.
trade
I
of
like how
utility
thorough G2 was with that.
from both sides, just different areas.
Instantly, you see the rotate from Akita. This is a good defense run from G2. This is great. Perfect. Exactly. They're putting B on retake because they're pretty
Carefully.
confident in their retake. This case postments are kind of
Spotted out a
sussy.
couple of players towards long. Goes to Prowler short, so not necessarily the full picture.
Fake A
provided
with
to
Neon. This is a
G2,
good call from SK.
and certainly not there.
Oh, that was a good call. I like that
Into A
call.
and causes Mimi to walk forward straight right into Rescue's clutches.
Oh, but G2, they're stacking seed. Look at where Amy is.
Repositions
Amy's
on
in
the
such a
C
spot.
side.
Oh, that side smoke's
I
gonna
mean,
make it so
SK
they don't
are
clear her.
moving in, Amy.
Whoa!
Dead.
I
Now,
lied.
it
I
relies on G2,
lied.
and
I
all
fucking
3 players
lied.
towards the C side. Spike is dropped. Akita's in the
Akita.
trap.
Whoa.
Eventually
Okay,
be
everyone's
toppled.
giving a 1v1.
Turn for Fluxy.
Why, bro? Why are we solo swinging?
TP back side.
Like, she got a kill, but like, was it
The
worth
question is,
it?
where does Rescue
So
go? Now the
chaotic.
site set on A. It'll be through long. Maybe thought about
Rescue
heading
versus
through
Vanya.
towards B.
10 seconds left.
Not the case.
Here's a flash,
Spike
guys.
goes down.
She does have a flash to work with though, so
Akita did not need to swing late. There's like 2
possibly
people that
to
just
see it.
solo swung long for hashtag
flash around the
fun.
corner. But
Why?
again, Vanya also has a smoke, so there's pros and cons to the utility on both. But it comes to the gunfight. Rescue just
Vanya.
walks into the angle, not prepared for Vanya.
Rescue
to
played
be
that kind of
sit there.
weird. She like exposed herself to every angle.
Quick
Didn't use her
headshot.
flash. Didn't wait for Vanya to
And an
tap.
even quicker
Like,
defuse. 7-4.
Rescue has the advantage there. She could be anywhere. Vanya has to
G2.
worry. I guess she's worried about Vanya's smoke actually.
Fantastically worked, as you say. Unlucky for Rescue, who I think expected definitely the fight to be taken to her. Maybe not that quickly, and without a tap of the spike, or there was no cloak in that round that G2 hid behind. So they get number 11.
Too much
7
aura.
for the scoreline.
That goes there.
Yet again, Summer felt like a broken record. It is just coming down to these fine margins. These very, very close rounds that
Another garage default.
separate the halves.
SK likes
And they
these.
themselves haven't even been one-sided either. It's not like one team has gone leaps
I'm
and
liking
bounds
SK's
ahead.
macro more after the
6-6
timeout,
is the most
honestly.
even, 7-5 is the most one-sided. It's all been
Drone
in that round.
clears everything. Tags the fade.
Fine margins.
Just playing the same defense setup as
again.
last round, where they play for
Saw
too
similar
long. They
pressure
look for the
from
trip.
Rescue in towards
Neon
garage,
insta
deals with the
rotates.
trip.
It's good.
Stick
SK's back to
around
going
a little
B.
bit longer this time, but
Okay.
again,
If they
at
don't
safety,
get off the site, bro,
focus of SK in towards B. Although the spike hasn't necessarily followed
they just
yet.
need to
It's
buy
trying to bait
time
out
for their
any
Cypher
sort
lurk
of
to activate.
push through a smoke,
I
overextension.
think the flank trip just got broken.
Twi
Okay, now if they
Powered
wanted
out
to,
over
if they
towards
wanted to push
A,
something, now they're
presence
allowed.
now
They are
known.
allowed now.
This is it.
Huge blind for
There's no
Flexi,
save
but
option
do
for
they not
G2.
expect the
They have to
TP
take the
on
flight
top?
to SK. Rescue, heart of the site, just bouncing back and
Great
forth
TP
between
from
the
Vanya.
angles, but G2 have found a double. Make it 3. Twy, she'll trade, but it is a 2-on-3.
Shock's coming in. Wait, it's not planted in the good spot. It's planted in the open.
Trying to force
Bruh.
G2's hand, but it's all on one. Lisa
Wow.
has to come up huge.
Clinical
Vanya's hat-trick
retake from
gives
G2.
G2 the
I like
biggest
how
lead
Vanya
we've
broke out of
seen
that
yet
choke by going on
in
top.
the first set of 12. 8-4 is the scoreline, and while G2's backs are against the wall, they are not going down without a fight. A centers our decider. G2 trying to tee themselves up as best as possible for it. We'll see if they can convert the second half right after this.
Alright,
Don't
hold
go
on,
anywhere.
guys. Don't count G2 out. New comp's treating them well on Haven. That play makes me remember at Mel and GC Berlin 2024 against Gozen, only that Vanya got 3 mil none. Ooh, I got gagged. I've been gagged. All right.
Statement made by G2 Gozen, a 4-round lead as we head into our second half. SK now to defend the triple site of
All right,
Haven.
halftime swap.
Tall order. They are a map
Hey,
away.
Amy, welcome back.
They currently stand, technically, 9 rounds away from making the grand final, Summer. But of course, they've got to get there before G2 get to 13
Hi, Gaff.
themselves.
Can I get your autograph? Period.
See how Haven plays out. Second half, just about to kick off.
Ooh, Vanya's in form. Vanya has returned, guys.
Between both teams.
Vanya has returned.
Most of the maps have been relatively one-sided in that affair. So by pattern, G2 should be converting this pistol unless SK have something else to say about it. Flash goes through, out mid, and it's a direct and speedy hit, seems.
Oh,
At least pressure in towards B.
They didn't break the trap! They didn't break the trap!
Goes Anita.
Yo, we
Eva
gotta
gets
break
one back.
that.
The classic
We
of
gotta
Foxy
break
still trying to
that.
find shots in the back of the side. Jelena firing from there with the Sheriff, but can't connect with much. And G2 looking to...
Wait,
fake
look at the
idea
timing
B
that
is there,
Eva
but
and
instead
fucking
through Garage,
Jelena hit on each
the
other.
bodies just fly on out. Mimi needs to hit the shot and can't quite get there.
Yo, Eva has
And that
backside
leaves
B and they're just going into the stack.
Removed.
Yo, Eva needed to
against
call.
the
I think
other.
Eva needed to take control of that round.
Summer.
I'm not sure what the comms are like, but no one's on B. She's on B. She surely can hear the rotates on to C. That's like a yo, come back B, come back B.
Just when it's called for a pass into break.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, dude, Lisa is deadly on these
adjustment
pistols,
from
by the
Lisa
way.
To get the last. Now heading in towards the defensive gambit SK want to put forward. Weapons invested. Not a variety even of weapons, no two the same. What's concerning is the Marshall down towards long. Jelena.
Whoa, yo,
right,
Julena's
crashes,
over.
but still gets the shot.
Yo, Julina
No, you can't be
was
doing that,
overstaying.
Lisa.
Yo,
Nearly
Lisa
just
with the
found
ghost is
three
nasty though.
with the
Bailing them
sidearm.
out.
You can see Eva pinging the guns.
Yeah, this
working
command
out
is kind of a
what's what.
scam. What should I change it to?
And it will be
He's just
the
looking having a
Marshall
quiet score for
collected the
standards.
pick and mix
Really,
investment,
I
as
feel
you
like
say, from SK.
she's had a pretty good
Is
lower
now
final so far.
falling in the hands
Also,
of
wow,
G2,
Eva.
and Eva, a devastating blow to the A site made. A 2-on-2. Yes, sure, it's only a Marshall and a classic, but even then, it's not exactly like SK's guns are built for the right job. A Spectre and a Judge.
And it's not built for the play that they're trying to pull off of walking around.
Oh, the
And down low.
timing.
Sure, maybe
The
twice better suited than Fluxy.
Does have the pistol. Step. Audio cue.
One enemy remaining.
Speaking of cues, it's Amy that walks into one first. Two players on the other side of the box. Eva threads the needle between them. Blistering pace now thwarted. G2. Good start in a round where they invest
Hold
such
on, we
little.
have a game on our hands.
Benefits so much. I mean, you look at SK's buy here, it is just a blanket bonus. Okay.
I'm glad there is an
Some people
audience
have a
going,
little more
oh,
breathing
every
room
time
than
they swing
others when it
sussy.
comes
What do you
to
mean? I'm the
what
audience.
guns
I'm
can be
going,
brought into
ooh.
this round, but it's not exactly
That's
like you're
me.
seeing a top
That's
heavy
literally
buy with
me.
all the bells and whistles. It's going to be quite stripped back, bare bones.
Which normally we're seeing the opposite when it's talking about SK's bonuses. So G2 certainly happy about the damage that they've caused. A little bit of trading of bullets, pot
They
shots
can't hear you,
through the
though?
smoke, but
True.
no real damage to talk about.
Can you hear the audience on stage when you get
Mainly
timings?
concerning-
Not that well. It depends.
Fluxy getting up close and
I think in the
personal
bigger
with
tournaments where
corners
there's
with
more
the
people, they
judge, and
definitely
you
can
start to see
tell.
the players rotate. Shift
It's
more to
hard.
the
It's
west
honestly
side
hard
of
to
the map.
tell though, because it's like they could be making that noise to anybody, to anything, you know.
Jelena has to snipe it down before. It's an argument for G2 to find an entry. Instead, Garage is no longer their focus. The B site under the microscope. Jelena just darting back and forth in between pieces
Oh!
of cover. Jelena slides back in, tries to find more.
Holy
2 is
shit.
enough, G2 will say. And now Lisa handed a 1-on-3. Finds the
Oh.
first. And to be honest, with how we saw Lotus go, Summer, if there's one person you want for this situation, Lisa has been on rails for SK. She'll creep forward, locating the spike, but neither enemy giving position
Good
away.
bait.
Mimi
Yeah,
now
no way.
spotted.
Not gonna expect
Spike
Akita. Well played by
attempted.
G2.
Akita will hold on. 9-6, 3-round buffer regained for SK. Trying to make the best of a bad situation. Now, I think there's an argument for weapons to come out and for SK to re-establish control.
Two duelists saving the
in second
round.
half of
The
Haven.
duelist
I mean,
duo.
it's definitely G2 letting out a sigh of relief, really, after that
Okay, this
round.
is such an important round here.
Double kill from Jelena on the Sheriff.
Such
and
an
then
important round. This could be
Lisa.
the game. This is where G2
Starts
could
to
win.
make
Start
you
really building
wonder.
momentum to close out.
The full rifle rounds, what is in store?
They
for
can
the
honestly
G2
get to
side.
11 off winning this.
Camera goes out towards mid.
Because they're looking at a pretty big
instantly shot
deficit. So
down.
big fucking round here.
He just missed the timing of the cross and catches Amy. Falls.
Duo list, that's a good one.
Jelena. Be a surprise.
Oh! Did she mean
Did she get
to
away
dink
with
her?
one? Blinded.
I think she was trying to break the trip, but she was
into
standing
enemy
behind it.
territory. G2. Prowler sent out. Has to move back across low HP.
Oh, they're leaving.
Somehow she'll
They're
escape.
leaving. This is good from G2.
I think G2 know that there was way
Over
too many
rotation here
noises,
from
way too many
SK
bodies
Cypher.
on the A site. We're going to look to pivot. Varnia straight through garage. C open for the taking.
There.
Yeah, with no trip on garage or B, that's always going to be a threat to them of possible reflank. We can see that there's not, but
Okay, post plant here.
it's going to be something that they're going to have to
Fluxy is
re-clear.
gonna have
Can't
smokes
just
up, so they're gonna play
go
on
all
site.
Guns blazing out through spawn, especially with Mimi close to catch them.
Okay. As you say,
So
in prime
close
position,
for Mimi,
try against
so
one.
close.
Nightfall burn, but it's for good use. 2 bodies spotted towards
3,
spawn.
2, 1, swing garage.
SK have to find
Good
their way through.
comms.
Fluxy
Nice.
trying to
Fluxy TP'd on top. Are they
establish
expecting it?
TP's
Mimi
up
doesn't
high,
expect.
finds the first, sees the
Fluxy has
spike.
no idea where
Has it
Eva
all.
is. Eva's gonna
Not
reveal her
gonna be
position.
helpful in this situation.
Oh my
Nightfall does all the talking
god.
for
She's
Fluxy.
so clutch.
SK
What
moved
the
to 7,
hell?
and G2
What the
is not going to be smooth sailing here on the attack. A Red Bull clutch for Fluxy, and the gap reduced back to 2.
She's so good. Fluxy's so insane.
Top side. Must not have been good.
Wow.
Pops out, absolutely dunks on Amy, and then takes the peak, takes the fight, not wanting any sort of utility or opportunity for G2.
My jaw is dropped. I'm
walk
gagged.
away. The victors.
Fluxy's coming alive. Hang on. She doesn't want
That's a
Vanya
good
getting
fake
all the
round for SK
all the
to
hype,
come
bro.
back
Fluxy's
in,
like,
not
hey, wait a
allowing
minute.
G2 to get
Wait a
points to
minute.
double,
I'm
keeping
her
it
too.
within 2 rounds. And then the money on top of it. Look at what it's done to the money, Ryan. It's not looking good for G2.
Nice thing is, it's not too late
Yo.
in the game to be
John, that's crazy.
a deal breaker, right? You've still got the lead in this map. You've still got
Not a lot of value from that
opportunities
solo. I'm
before
not gonna lie to you
you're playing
guys.
chase to SK.
Blood here from SK
Ult
could
deploy
be
for Jelena,
huge.
knowing that money, yeah, it's not going to be great. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
Neon
just
ult
try and
versus
charge my way
anti-eco. It's
through, and
fucking
does. An
raps.
electric move towards B, eventually falls to the hands of Amy.
Good
But
retake
even
from
then,
SK.
That Sheriff not long lived for the world. And G2, they will concede number.
You know what I haven't
Eco,
seen? Or at least I
not gonna
wasn't
find
paying
too much
attention.
summer, but
to
as you
see.
say,
I haven't
wasn't great
seen
there, but it's going to look a lot better now.
GC teams take this space in EMEA. The double duelist. I see it in Americas where there's like a whole strat
consoles
just to
low
punish
by-
this person here, but I haven't seen that
The
too
Neon
much.
Ultimate does provide
They'll like take
a
the site and then
tangible
they'll take it, but
advantage.
all in one go
Not
at the
sure if
same
you've seen
time. I
how
haven't seen
many
it.
Times they've gotten away with absolute murder even on the rifle rounds.
Neon kills look so funny.
Struggle
They
to
really
track the
do.
play up, but Jelena happy to collect a couple of kills, a couple of ecos.
GC as a whole, no,
boost
just
a
in
bit
the
of
GC EMEA that I've
confidence as
seen
well.
so far.
Especially off the back of the chamber game they had on Lotus.
I mean, G2, util dumping outside A, hoping that
Oh,
SK bite
Fluxy's
the
in a
bullet on the idea
spot.
that yet again this control taken
Phoenix
towards
ult. They
long.
use Phoenix ult as a drone for so long, and the rest of them go garage. I like that. I like that shot a lot. I like that. I like that.
Varnia's. Both run it backs gone. So it is still a 5v5 despite seeing 2 kills in the feed. But Mimi, lightning might strike twice.
Wow.
Instead of that, Lisa holds on. Back
Whoa,
and forth.
she
It's
got
so
out.
messy for Nikita. And that could have been the introduction that G2 were looking for. Instead, SK retain control of B.
Holy
And in the
shit, what is
meantime, Varnia looking
happening
at
this
TP.
round?
It's deep towards A.
The pressure is getting to both teams, I think you could tell.
Not only do they have full A site control, but you also have Amy sat outside B, ready to be
4v4
that backstab.
retake.
It's
Good
just
call
when do
from
they start
G2.
moving?
Wide open
Starting to creep
sight.
through now,
Good
but
lurk.
being watchful by Twilight. But they have to make the
This
step
flash
forward. They
could
have
be
to go out
everything,
onto site.
guys.
It's a retake after all.
Flash. I mean, it's good in
Oh, the
parts. Some
flash
teammates find
obliterated
the
them.
enemy.
Eva!
Eva, good news!
Oh,
Amy
Amy, the
can win the
2v4.
And she does a 2 on 4.
2v4.
G2
Oh
under
my
immense
god, you were
pressure,
right,
but
Dave.
will
The Cypher Lurk is gonna
not
end
break.
it. Huge.
It's an interesting dynamic at the start. 2 kills come out, but it's both on.
Lisa's movement.
the
Yeah,
running
Lisa's
back
movement's
Phoenix's
really good.
ult. But you see here,
One enemy remaining. Last
great couple of kills from SK as they jump out of heaven, but it's the double kill from both
That goes there.
Eva and Amy, respectively. That put a shutdown to SK. Double digits for G2 finally hit.
10-8.
What a series we've been treated to. 10-8 score here, despite the 8-4 lead. SK
Guys, this round is worth 2.
having everything they can at G2.
This round is worth 2.
Still time to spare
G2
for
win this
both, though.
round. I think the game is wraps, y'all.
Wait. Call for a pause. Cut noise. Again, just a little quiet scale up long. Arrow has gone out, but only one person shot
hear
it,
a pin
so
drop,
still
lads.
not too much information for SK to go off the
Lads
back of,
and
but they're
lasses.
expecting someone short.
Rescue deep in enemy territory. Unexpected trip removed, Jelena. Idea knowing Amy, yes, is round that corner, but how deep has she got into sight? Reconnector can't be, the cavalry's arrived, but the distraction is so good. There's a couple of bodies that have moved off of A. The B player more cautious of what's in front than what's happening on C, and so G2 have bought themselves a bit of land towards this right-hand side of the map, but it might not be for long. It's Mimi in the 1-on-2, and while she's been second to none on
Dude, this
the
game is getting
list,
taken to the fucking
argument,
distance. Holy
13
shit.
seconds, time is running low.
Oh my
He
god.
has the spike.
Yes.
towards
She got the
B.
plan for A-Link.
Plants
Or does
on the
she?
A side, Lisa up close, doesn't rush the issue. It gives Mimi
No,
a
that was a
chance.
misplay. That was a
And she's
misplay.
already
Why did
found
Lisa
the
stop
first.
moving?
Is this
Why
really
did she
happening?
stop?
Fluxy has to win it out, and
Okay,
she
Fluxy's
will.
so clutch. Dude,
10-9.
Fluxy is
Oh, it's getting close.
so clutch for SK, man. She's
And
so good.
Mimi had the information as well. You saw
Oh
the ping
my
ground on the
God.
mini-map exactly to where Fluxy was. The pre-aim comes through, but Fluxy just quicker to the trigger. And it's here. It's just in this 10-second gap at the max. You've had so many trays go left, right, and center. That within
Back right here.
2
For
breaths,
G2, I
there's
imagine?
only 2 players left on the server.
Oh man. G2's not converting these big swing rounds for them.
Now a tactical break. Of course, a moment for both teams to take a beat. Coaches to have the input, but yeah, I think everybody needs one after that round.
Cypher fighting to get back into C there, given how far away
Like
the rest of their team
Movember
was.
advert,
I don't
guys.
know.
Take a
It's just-
beat.
yeah.
Take a breath.
Yeah.
Take a moment.
Yeah.
Needed, very much needed. This game still on a nice edge, and while SK fighting for victory, it's G2 at this very moment fighting for survival.
Holy fuck! This is
They
a
showed that they have
crazy
grit.
match, guys.
They
I
showed
can't lie to you.
that they have the determination. Can they put the pieces together? They've had the 60 seconds to discuss. It is now crunch time. SK down by 1. But of course, a map up overall, and it's their selection of Haven. We've started to see that spark once more from this defense. G2 reliant once more.
Here we go.
On a round where money is not the greatest.
Oh, oh, fuck! She has a judge. No, she played in it too
Oh my
early.
word, it's so difficult for Twy. Akita's used
She
the
still
ult.
kills
She's found
one.
2. SK broken
What?
by B, but Rescue
In
the
what
back
world?
of the
In what
site.
world? Rescue, do your
Information on
wall,
a couple
wall, wall.
more.
Wait,
Yes,
they
the
gave her a
goes up.
cage?
But it does
They
give her the
gave her a
opportunity to reposition as well.
cage?
This is so unexpected.
Why?
Jumps up. Both players just so unexpected of her position. But
No
Fluxy's here to
way,
help.
dude.
After 20 rounds, these two still inseparable. And it really will come down to the last few once more.
Oh my god. But I fuck with
lovely
Eva
repositioning
jumping around
from
for her
Rescue.
team. I actually fuck with
Takes
her. I fuck with her for
The
that.
slim opportunity to pass from backside to plat. And G2 desperate, trying to jump through the smoke. Displays crosshairs and
Maybe she could have
instead
ran out with her Bucky out. I'm not sure.
on a way. of the cheeky
Guys, we have a tie game here. We have a tied up game. SK is mounting the comeback.
Rescue, the run it back as well. Twy has the ultimate. A lot of these are starting to come online for SK. Same goes for G2 though. Run it back,
Big C
invested through
split.
garage, but no one's home.
Ooh, I like the call. I like it. I like it. I like it. They have to respect it.
Run it back.
Into the B hit. I think could have given Vonnie the bomb here to get the plant done more effectively, but min-max thing.
For the G2 side.
Also good on Mimi. Why did they plant here, bro? Why are both of these teams planting here? Just plant in the corner.
Rescue.
I don't understand
it. But moving in. Enemy territory, wall goes up. The
Yo, these B post plants are so sussy.
But it's
Look at what's going on, guys, in spawn.
The camera now
flank
removed.
on a
G2
flank.
still with opportunities. Bear in mind, this is a post plant summer. They've got no time to make moves. Either on the flank gets one. Nightfall. Rescue able to dodge, and that's going to give a prime opportunity to earn that kill back. Time still ticking
my god.
in this round.
Vanya is so
Mimi,
fucking insane, bro. She's getting such important kills.
Twy left to tuck tail and save. G2.
That's the run they win. I like the call. The call to fake the siege with the Phoenix Ult and then go B is good.
Well, getting that spike
I think the
down
post
so
was a little
early
crazy,
on in the
but
round. SK players just out of position.
yeah.
It being so early.
Bonnie's doing the Lord's work here.
You can see, just looking at the minimap, you have Eva still making her way back from C long as they're playing out through garage.
Oh my god, another timeout. Whose timeout is this? Gotta be SK, right?
It makes sense, right? Like, you haven't got much opportunity left to use them.
I think this has gotta be the last one at this point.
In regulation at the very least.
Looks like it's SK's last one. I think. Wait, do they have
See
two
why
left?
SK take it. If you take a little bit.
Wait,
of a
am I reading that correctly? Yes. This is
it's a
their first one they're using?
They force up.
I think I'm looking at it incorrectly. It looks like the other circle is gray, so it looks like they have another one.
I mean, it would be brilliant if they get the win, but if they don't, no money. G2 up on 12, Ascent looming. But a victory in this round would tie them up and put them in a prime opportunity to put themselves up onto 12 first. It's a risky play.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of confusing. The HUD's a little not clear on this
one. Off the back of this timeout. You'd want to use it.
That minute
it is.
elapses.
It's a full buy. Guardian has been found for Jelena, so
here we go.
Something to work with, but the credits are
here
so low.
We go, guys.
Again,
another swing round for G2. If they win this, SK's money is so fucked.
For this defense, a win puts you back on the map. A loss, more or less, books you a ticket to map 5. Jelena walking in with the Guardian. It has to be instant.
Good opening.
It's not gonna be. Akita on the Outlaw. They'll see the Guardian, and to be fair, this buy is still disguised. You know, you do see a couple of hero buys where things like Guardians are brought forward.
They found my cage triggered.
Do you expect the 4 rifles behind it? Well, I think that's G2 very concerned. Twy spam on the Phantom. Millimeters away from connecting onto some heads. Foxy shoots the cam.
What Sentinels are they playing on Ascent? I think G2's playing Vice. I'm not sure what SK plays.
Towards
I can't remember right now.
Prowler puts that one quick to rest though.
She doesn't back off. Plans. She's still sticking around, so
C-split is good here.
Wary of it.
Only 2 here.
There they go. Speaking of wary, Twy head
on a swivel.
Goes high. She'll find more. 3 out of SK's
The
defense.
sight hold is huge. Eva. So clutch. Dart here on Lisa. What? We just walk out there? No darts?
10 destroyed. Fluxy will move in.
Oh, Fluxy. Bro, she's moving. Oh my god, she's gonna win it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no way. No way. No fucking way. What?
And Fluxy
what?
Single-handedly pushing us the distance.
You expecting that to be the end of it? Lisa overstepping.
Oh
taking
my
the 1v2
god.
engagement.
Okay, can the MVP of this round is Rescue and Twy.
Maguire deals with a full HP
Because
player first, which meant it was easy.
holy
pickings
fucking
onto
shit, what a
Eva.
sight hold.
And this ties us up. This shouldn't have been how it
Guys,
plays out.
G2 has lost
Not with the early
3
advantages.
really important swing
Not
rounds.
tied up at round 23 yet again.
Dude, how does she do it over and over again? It's
G2s that are pulling
insane.
together by half armor.
How?
Guardian
It's like
short.
actually insane.
For SK, it's a similar story.
Actually an omen off. Sova ult play here.
Early investment.
Oh, gets nothing.
But no
Gets
tags.
nothing. Oh god, look at what's happening, C-Long. Just tuck in the corner.
Oh.
How?
Another pin support for G2's play. Spike's going down.
Akita did nothing wrong there. Akita actually did exactly what she's supposed to do. That's exactly what I've been wanting to see. She did exactly what I would want, and then she just gets obliterated by the Guardian like that.
Made by Amy, but now
Bruh.
you compromise this entire SK retake. Where do you look? What do you do? TP, Foxy gets some information.
Omenal trying to see where they
Just
are.
Trying to give themselves any advantage into this retake.
Oh my
Foxy's hit
god.
one, a second in fact.
Oh.
Rescue with a third. Amy needs to clutch. Amy needs to clutch.
A 1v2
You
from
just
the
can't
exact
want it, can
same
you?
spots.
It's another Red Bull clutch moment.
If
This
you
time
can do it,
comes
Amy
from
can do it
Amy.
too.
Oh,
I got deja vu. We're seeing the exact same
is
round play
cinema.
out
It's
from
a
the other side.
masterclass.
Wow.
It's heroics, that's where it is. Backs against the wall, and of course, who other than a G2 player to step
One
up
more
with a
round for
triple.
G2 to take us to a map
Almost
5.
outshining Flux's
One
1v2
more
in
round
the
to fight
previous. Goes a step
to get into the
further,
grand
1v3.
finals.
Up onto 12. Wow. And now again, it's the money situation for SK.
Oh
Look what they
wow!
have
See,
to
this
work
is
with.
what I was saying about the G2 swing rounds. This is what would have happened before. SK's money is obliterated. They have nothing for this last round, guys. They have nothing. They have a Bucky, a Sheriff. They have 2 Buckies, a Sheriff, and a Stinger. Why does Rescue not have the Vandal?
And to think G2
Am I crazy
are
to
one
think
round
that
away from taking us to a 5th
Phoenix
map
had the
to
Vandal?
get this once over.
G2, A control into Cut Noise, into Prowler.
SK definitely would like better.
Very procedural clearing here. They're trying to get as much. Right now, their map control is this.
One rifle in the hands of Fluxy.
It's all
And
their
this
hopes
'cause of
and dreams
mid.
are into this buy. It's all they could afford. It's round 24.
SK's not moving. They're not moving. What is the plan here? Hope that they hit A. They're not getting info.
You are asking.
They don't have anything to get info with.
Some miracle work out of
Oh, the
Twy.
floods.
These rotates, they are so fast.
Eyes here on Twy, and
deployed. She's stunned.
she doesn't get one. But look at the flood with the Vandal. Look at the flood with the Vandal.
Guardian in the smoke gets another.
Can she be clutch again? Can she clutch it up again?
She's good for one. But
TP, fake TP for back sight. Swing left together, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No. Amy. Rescue.
The cavalry.
Oh my
It's
god.
arrived, but it will not be in time.
Oh
because
my
Mimi's
god.
13-11.
What a
Absolute
crazy
cinema
round.
continues.
Holy.
I'm speechless for what we've just experienced, not only so far in the series, but just in the last 4 rounds of this map.
Wow, wow, wow.
Honestly, I have
that
zero
map was
expectations going into
insane.
whether it's just going to be carnage
Holy.
from round 1 to however many it takes to separate
Rob
you two teams,
26
because that's also
underscore.
something
Thank you for
that
the prime. I
didn't think
appreciate
it's
you.
fair to
Thank you.
say
I'm
one team's
grateful
playing
to be on your
better
top
than
3
the other in this
streamers.
series, or
Thank
it's
you.
a clear winner,
Thank you.
but, they
Thank
just can't
you.
get the rounds across the board.
Wow,
This is
wow,
generally
wow,
neck and
wow,
neck
wow.
throughout the
What a
whole series,
crazy game,
map by
guys.
map,
Actually a
round by
crazy
round,
ass
and even
fucking
moments
game.
in the rounds can change like that.
I wonder what Ascent's gonna be like.
Yeah, look,
Really
we'll watch the
curious.
replays back, and to be honest, I don't think we need to talk
I
anymore
think
over them. And,
G2 is gonna take it. It went
I
to
mean,
Ascent.
the-
I think
the
this was
story
SK's
just
chance
speaks
to
for
win, was on
itself,
Haven.
right? The
I think
whole narrative
G2
of
is gonna
this
sweep
game
on
is
Ascent.
the
I wasn't
David
really
versus Goliath
convinced of
SK
SK's
from
Ascent.
relegation all
They
the
seem
way
very
to top 3,
disconnected in the
pushing
match I
for top 2
watched.
for G2 goes, and it's what should have been scheduled programming. See them in the final, see them play Gentlemates. Instead, this is anyone's
Wow,
game.
man.
This is
Wow, wow,
peak,
wow.
peak game changers. I mean, if you're not
Any
enjoying
fun plans
this,
for
then
London? I haven't come up with
don't know
anything
what's good
yet,
for
to
you,
be honest.
because this, I mean,
I
what
need
a
to start
game.
building my
What a game we
itinerary.
are being treated to.
Yeah, honestly, like you said, if you're not enjoying it, you haven't got eyes, clearly, because genuinely, some of the rounds that we're having and some of the multi-kills that we're getting are absolutely insane. And my expectations going forward, when we go to that 5th and final map,
Watching two G2 lower bracket runs today, absolute cinema. Yo, G2 fans are eating. They got G2 League playing, they got G2 Gozen playing, and they got G2 Brosen playing.
And you look towards
holy shit.
what we can
You're a
expect
G2 fan,
from
you're
maybe individuals
eating.
if they can repeat their performance from Haven. Vanya and Rescue, definitely players to watch, especially Vanya, just so consistent on those multi-kills and being everywhere while also supporting with the Omen utility.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Mimi, we saw the unorthodox pick of the Phoenix, and she was finding a lot of good ground in the early game. I mean, you've got to hand it to each individual
right
for
back.
G2, right?
BRB
Pulled up where it mattered most for
back from a
SK. Heartbreak, because, you know, in 5 different occasions,
Not a
it felt
G2
like
fan,
the
but I'm
map was
eating
in the
Taco
palm
Bell
of their
based.
hand, and the same
Everyone
could
gets
be
some
said about
water.
G2, right? It
Everyone
was
gets some
nobody
water.
winning, and
Get a drink.
Yeah, I mean, look, at this point, I don't know what to believe. The camera's changing around me. My green screen's being used for all sorts. I need the break, man. I really do, because this is getting insane. We are going to a break. When we return, the 5th and final map, G2 versus SK. It is already an all-timer. You don't want to miss the final map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
You join us for the final pre-talk of map number 5. This series is going the distance, and I mean, I don't know what's going on with my hair, but the green screen is now green at least, so that's always a good thing. Mine's like some pasty, dodgy colour, so thanks production for at least making it look good. Summer, speaking of looking good, this series is it's an all-timer, as I said before. I don't think I've seen a BO5 that has looked this close, that has sort of seen what we've seen. It feels like we're ticking every box as we go along. Now we head on to Ascent, and it could just be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, and I think this was one of the maps that we were expecting to get picked a lot earlier in the series if we were going off like the track record, but at the same time it's one of the newer ones in the pool. Both teams have played it once against each other.
It's a green screen. I've been lied to.
Came out victory,
last second you got it set up for Ascent.
So it makes sense that it's
alright guys, this is it. This is for all of the marbles.
This
is for every single marble. Every marble.
Neither teams of this played this recently, apart from obviously the matchup they played against each other, and it's more of the expectation off the back of that. What has SK learned? Because it wasn't the greatest showing. Okay, I think they lost, like, they were down 0-8 and they lost 13-7 or something. 13-7 or something like that. So they were able to build their way back up.
All right, guys,
defense, which is
get your preds out now. You got about one more minute.
Really let them
I'm thinking G2 goes in, guys. I'm thinking G2 goes in. Was not very convinced. But SK Nebula on their Ascent.
Agent select.
G2 goes in defense.
The final time.
Defense is immaculate.
After the last
offense is
the KO, switching back to initiator.
A little above neutral / positive. A little bit above neutral. So it's a little positive.
Arnia, of course, playing those smokes. Nikita, obvious pick.
Wait, James Mom is streaming. I love that.
It's synonymous with
I love that so much.
Controller, you know, whether that's, to be fair, the Viper, which has played more of an anchor, and the Cypher. You have got the double initiator again mirrored between the two comps, the Omen there as well. So honestly, not much change. And in G2 format, there is the only change between having the Visor or not.
Is it Tita?
For it again.
Hello, Tita. Welcome to the stream.
And I think that's one of the main differences we've seen between the two sides, is where they actually go in regards to the Sentinels, right? We saw it over on towards Lotus, the difference between the Chamber and the Vise. Now on towards Ascent.
Damn, longest agent select of all time, eh? God damn, bro.
Are you a Vise enjoyer with the new changes? If you don't get the confirmation with a flash?
I mean, you're asking the wrong person.
Oh, we're headed in soon. If there's another tag pause, we're gonna have some fucking issues.
Not that I think Vise is a bad
Look at them
pick.
go,
I mean,
team.
Obviously, G2 have found a lot of success with it, but I think it's just the safer choice, especially on a map like this.
This is how long it would be with agent bans.
It is what it is, but it's preference at the end of the day. And here
Yo, again, TTV. Thank you for the watch streak. Love your streams. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Comes down to the finest
I try.
Ascent are decider in a BO5.
It was attack pause, so they have more time to get hyped. All right, ending the submissions, guys.
Really is heating up.
Here we
Start
go.
here, SK on
SK starting the defense, G2 on the
taking
attack.
To the attack.
Here we go. Here we go.
A fair portion of the G2 forces outside of B. Mimi, the only one not in the pack. Possibly trying to bait out
Was
some
it a
of the
flash that she just threw?
rotations, and it has pulled
Very.
at least
I mean,
briefly, but
I feel like that is the
with the
fakest
lineup
fake
Flexi
ever.
has
They
on
should be
towards main, they're
stacking
not
into
gonna
B
over-rotate
here.
and
4 on the
no
knife. A
point.
huge knife timing
perfect
from
timing, hits
Rescue.
all four.
Spoils the plans. G2 have to opt against going
Okay.
directly towards
G2's
B, or at
resetting,
least
playing
to
slow.
give it a bit of
Good call.
airtime before they head back
Great
in.
call.
And you can see that the initial plan
Maybe. Oh, they're gonna pressure cat.
to be rejumbled a bit.
Go
What
into
is
a B
plan
split. Try to pull the rotator off towards A.
Well, plan B might still be
They
the
might
B
get.
side,
They might
just via
catch
mid.
Jelena off guard here. No, she's.
Not
Wow.
going to be forced off the angle.
Wow.
Quick adjustment made. Twice got another.
Holy, Jelena
The
played that
Sheriff
insane.
heads.
Holy shit.
G2 down to just a couple. Mimi and Vania. With all to do.
Ew.
Round the
Whoa,
corner,
whoa,
Vania,
whoa.
it's
Yo,
messy.
Lisa's
Lisa has to
movement.
hit the second. Mimi
Actually, quite hard to hit her. SK with the pistol, that's a good start. That is a great start.
Lovely couple of
Anti-eco.
shots from Jelena. Now, watch this one out.
Great dart break.
Just
Whoever broke that
survived the
dart, by the way, from
paranoia.
SK is the
Absolutely
MVP.
deletes the
Actually,
player.
MVP breaking that dart.
First player seen. And it's relatively.
That's it. I'm making tweets. I don't need
Simple
GC classics
cleanup off
anymore.
the
Only
back of it.
sheriffs. Now the GC sheriff clears everything.
I think as we head into
Intro and YouTube chat. What's up, Grody?
Obviously, only one.
Tutu's
Jersey
my
side this
word.
time.
What's good? Wagwan, Grody. Wagwan.
Quadruple duelist on the server in Ascent at the very
Can we
least,
just
but it's
go
more
11-1
Jelena
on
towards the
defense?
straight
You're hoping
weapons.
for a lot, but that
Stance
happens a
on the
lot in
defense that I'm a
GCMEA.
bit worried about.
I'm doing well though. How are you?
Maybe I shouldn't be. Vanya.
Oh, that's a gun. 1 for 1. I don't know about that. 1 for 1 ain't that good on this anti-eco. Oh, they made a mistake. Wait, or did they? Okay. Rescue saved them. Rescue saved them. They needed that. They needed that. They needed that because Flexi kind of went for something crazy. He was a little crazy. I think was it a flash play? If it was a flash play, it wasn't that crazy. Was not that crazy. Flash play.
Back on the rifles.
Oh wow, I mean that's an insane kill from whoever was that killed her. Was it Vanya? Insane trade. I'm good, how are you? It's been so long. It's been a minute. How's the team grind been? How's scrimming? How's scrims lately on the new patch? I'm curious to know.
Down towards the rifle.
One suppressed.
Cypher suppressed.
Initial aggression from G2 over towards B main.
Oh my
There's no
god.
committal.
Yo, Mimi swinging in
Look,
front of
towards-
Akita
towards
is
the
alpha
spike
as
Lasagna,
fuck.
so
Yo,
outside
this
A,
is so backwards. What the
a little bit of a
fuck?
misnomer.
Is this on purpose to bait the cam maybe? Like the cam sees the jet all the way in the back so they don't expect the KO? I don't know. Mimi really just said, fuck it, I'm gonna take things into my own hands.
Discovers nothing.
You think it was the wrong move to let Petra go? I have no idea. I'm not sure what the reason was. Maybe it was mutual. If it was mutual, then, you know, so be it.
These are trying
I'm not
to
sure
spoil the
though.
plans outside B. The L drone goes in and yes, it spots one. But there's a lot more.
It's weird not
than
getting
just the
into
singular
shotgun. I
body
can't lie. Other than that, it's been
detected.
good. Are people still playing Neon?
gone.
Indra?
Again, it's
Or
more
have they just given up entirely? Because I feel like the slide with the rifle is still broken because they didn't actually change that. They just tweaked the shotgun settings.
The bonus
Oh.
passing with flying colors right now.
Lisa.
It's fantastic.
Lisa impresses me. She really does.
Damage already done. Jelena holding down the 4. Amy 1 on 3.
The melanji ass blind. She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real, man.
Has to drop down to get it. Rescue low on site. 15 seconds. Time's the biggest factor right now.
We're gonna get these comments about you and
Amy moves
SRG
in,
mixed
expecting
GCC.
Fluxy to be close to the action instead.
No.
She's already parked herself in middle. No time. No chance for Amy. Rescue even looks for the damage.
It's tickle the feet kind of paranoia. Look a little
dropped down and popped to ensure.
Petra retired? I think
SK
so.
don't go chasing.
Every tier 1 team is still playing Neon. Most of the team was playing Neon still. Funny enough, most of the tier 3 stopped playing it, but that's because they didn't have good Neon players to begin with. Oh, that's kind of crazy. They're still playing
We
Neon.
missed the
Huh?
flash that came
One.
over from
Interesting.
rescue and support.
That's very
And the fragment
interesting.
grenade, just so
I
much
imagine
in
it's
regards
not
to
nearly as
supportive
broken
utility, and of
though.
course,
I imagine there's
lots of
also a lot of
follow-up by the
Phoenix.
players on
I feel like
site.
Phoenix must be almost near 100%
These are
pick rate.
being one of the key figures
right now.
yet again.
Wait, Wendler raided me?
Main issues
Wait,
with
I was
G2.
gone. Wait, Wendler, are you still here?
Consistently
Yo, what's up,
across
King
maps,
Fred?
across rounds,
Neon's still fine. She's just not
across
80% pick rate.
agents.
I think that's good. I think that's honestly Neon has to be in a pretty good spot because her slide, she can still get good value by someone like Spike who knows how to fucking slide swing people really well with the Phantom. And Vandal, like those Neons are still gonna get rewarded. It's just the Neons that just jump around and do nothing and just,
A
yeah.
bit of a pace change and instead.
We were very welcome to
Get
the
pushed
Raiders.
back.
Wait, thanks guys. I'm actually the worst in the world. I didn't even fucking realize. I'm actually a bomb. I hope Wendler knows I appreciate it greatly, and I hope he's doing well.
Back away. Tag from Lisa.
It's a good map pull for her as well. That's true. That's a good point.
It's not just the initial
Interesting.
information, it's
But every
two
tier 1 team's still
different bodies
playing her?
spotted that are trying to approach through
Still got on Haven, Fracture, and
central
Breeze.
portion of this map. Varnia, nice
see.
shot, Foxy gone.
Yeah, I could see her being pretty good on Fracture still.
4 on 5. It's
Ooh,
an
mistake.
unorthodox
Little mistake
situation.
there.
Rescue to try and bring some normality to it. Time's still ticking here, Summer. Gotta make a move in this site.
Am I
Julina,
crazy? If she
back
has dash,
activated,
I honestly
expected
want her to
swing
swing
instead.
wider if she has dash. Like, she
Two.
should be taking these
Offensive
angles,
and straight
peeking into
towards
door
A.
if she has dash.
But this is just
She
a crossfire
played that angle
waiting to happen
incredibly
with Rescue in
passive.
main, 2 players coming out from heaven. They're all stuck into a site. They're fighting on 2 different fronts.
Nicely done. Now the flank
Yeah, this is gonna be in
Rescue
SK's
expected to
favor.
find at least something. It's
Wow.
Labored. She'll get there eventually, whether it's damage or frag.
Wow, wow, wow,
Eva
wow,
finds
wow.
one. But SK, they are now on
4v4
from
anti-eco, they have main
4
control. I
here
just like
on Ascent.
living.
And some of you obviously mentioned the last
But this
time
angle is
these two
so
played each
they have
other,
nothing
this
to deal with
specific
it. If I'm on chamber or jet there, I'm fucking swinging that shit. I think that's one of the moments where I point out the difference between challengers and GC. Like in GC, yeah, you'll see that safe play more often. In challengers, I promise you, if we're G2 here and we're just trying to get out the choke, if we're just trying to get out the fucking choke and their jet has a get out of jail free card, oh, he's swinging and fucking piecing 2 of us out. There's nothing we can do to stop this guy. The dart isn't gonna land to get him unless we do it in a good way. Like that guy's 100% getting his and getting out. I think that's a big difference. He might do with no dash. Matter of fact, that's happening with no dash. So I like the play there to just go for it. You're on jet. It's time for you to heat up. It's an anti-eco. The chances of them killing you there are so low.
So early on.
If you see the guy gets insta-traded, loses his team the round. I mean, the same VCT that's picking up these players from tier 2 that are making those plays though. So I don't know.
I mean,
John is getting flash darted.
in the timeout, isn't it?
Well, underneath those
Some
crazy
nice peaceful
TPs just like the
music to be
Shopify
played,
X
but
IGO.
I guarantee
I think
you
if it was
nothing
any other
peaceful.
agent, I don't mind it. But if you're on jet and you have a like, you're telling me Starbound doesn't take that?
down to the
Nah,
finest
no
of
way.
margins.
Starbound's
I mean,
definitely taking that fight.
Even look at
If they have
Haven,
TP up over
13-11.
here, I mean, they probably can't get all the way in
could've
this
won it
corner. But
there.
like, if you're
Lotus,
posted on this from the
13-9.
get, it's like, nah, it's too
G2 stood a
free.
good chance of taking home their pick.
Have you watched the latest Spike Talk? I watched a couple minutes of it this morning.
This is a real
I saw they had
test.
FNS. Yeah,
Mental
I want to
ability.
tap into that.
Physically as well. These 10 girls performing
Ooh.
the peak of game changers.
Oh, she's alone. Stay alive.
Yeah, out on side.
Help is on the way.
especially with Julina
Help is
clear
on the
out towards
way.
mid. They know it's full
Oh
focus on the main.
man! And the Sova ult. Oh, they're
comes
jumping
out with a
them.
couple
They're
of
jumping
tags.
them. They are jumping them. Amy?
Twice still alive in the back of this site. Finally.
How has this gone so wrong for SK?
That removed
Just kidding.
the problem from under
Just
Heaven,
kidding.
but on top of it goes
Ah.
Flexing. Needs to win a 1-on-2. Shock dart deployed. Lisa jumping down. Is that really the move you want to make?
my.
Ronnie will punish. And G2
Oh,
gifted their first.
Spike down on the ground
Yo,
line. A player
what?
stuck in hell on 1 HP.
Crody.
And instead of
Crody.
waiting, playing for the
Crody.
objective, it's a leap of faith.
That's a crazy way to play the situation. The bomb isn't even planted. You know exactly where she is. She's stuck. We just don't we just hold there? See, that's a situation. Just chill. Like, take a breather. Just chill. You doing too much.
You've got to look at the flip side and be like, well, 30 points of health. If If she doesn't hit the insta headshot, you probably do favour Lisa to win that fight. Knives up in the air, but Jelena can't slice through her first. Mimi lives to tell the tale.
Important round for both teams. G2 wanting to build their way back up into
No,
this.
Fluxy.
Good opportunity to destroy the money of SK,
Yo,
but
she's
it's
always
Fluxy
good for
that takes the
one.
boost.
It's actually crazy.
Schedule programming, clearly. SK confident in finding these advantages. Okay, sure.
KG2, reset.
The KO ult.
Little reset from them?
From Res Q, but that forces the hand of G2.
Wyatt, Veer.
Looking more
What's up,
towards
dude?
the other side of the map.
Series
towards
has
B.
been pretty insane.
But
Last map was fucking, the end of the game was like the last 6 months were fucking wild.
As much as they
Actually wild. This is map
shut them out of
5.
eight,
It's been pretty
it's almost
crazy.
an invitation in towards B.
All I know is Mimi hates
Utility
this
down
map.
now.
Has she
There's
said
no
that?
trips.
Given the same treatment as you say, no trips, no cover. Broad daylight fights are happening.
Tweet has been getting hers on every site hold, bro, for the past map.
Looking for more.
And you know you got transferred into a PNG image? I have been. I was streaming with my light on and my camera on, and I just, light was annoying me, so I'm just gonna chill until later.
Never count G2 goes and out. Mimi's already found one. Varney has still got plenty of health to work with in this what was 2-on-4, now 2-on-3. Recon dart, land short. No information given up. Mimi's tucked away as well. Fluxy, you could expect someone up close. She has to do it solo, Mimi. But Lisa and Fluxy win both
Wait a
their
minute.
1v1s.
Guys, did I
And
fucking
SK
jinx
move
G2?
forward
I said they 100% got
four-round
this. I
buffer.
said they 100% got this game in the bag. She-bar.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you almost thought this was all said and done. So redirecting.
I really fuck with it. I don't know anyone else doing it in Valo. Exactly. Come on. It's W production value on my stream. Who's doing it like this, chat? Who's doing it like this? The one-way cage? Maybe we don't jinx thoughts. You know, Jenny, like that's a really, I haven't thought about that. I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. That's my thought, is I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought.
This is what I meant about it.
Nothing is over until
SK
SKS actually attack on Ascent. Yeah, that's true.
SK.
Wait for the second half.
Still not necessarily sitting pretty on the money either.
That's why you're my goat.
Right, you got Fluxy, Lisa, Twy, all down under 100. So keeping this clean would be important for them for longevity in this half. And Jelena starts it off.
Akira has full armor and she could pop knives here. Oh, she's already popped them. Let me pay attention, lol.
The initial presence outside B, the remaining bodies are going to be piling into this A side.
Oh, full info. What? What? That was on. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. That knife was on.
Plenty in between. Either 1-on-4. Recon dart.
Yeah, I'll be streaming this into Americas. 2 BO5s, 1 day Crody.
More. Let's just tick away.
No tree smoke? Yeah. I wonder what the first smoke was used for. Maybe it was for mid control. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, where was the second smoke even? There should 100% be a smoke there. Maybe she focused on blinding instead of smoking so they don't have like a tell.
It's pretty disgusting. High, low, and one in between. SK 6-1.
I mean, they genuinely couldn't have afforded to lose one more player, so they send one hunting.
Oh my god.
We will
Triple high-low of death.
Take a step back, set up a firing line. And a firing line that converts. First time we're seeing the operator as well out for Jelena. We've seen the outlaw, seen the marshal a couple of times. Finally making that call, making that investment up for the op.
Op on the B line. Bro, they can't catch a break, man. They can't catch a fucking break. Oh man.
So frustrating.
5 gifted if G2 come back. Yo, let's go G2.
And especially when
let's go G2.
Solo duelist now in towards Ascent when they've had a couple of doubles.
Whoever made the 11-1 prediction, please come back.
A lot of pressure on the younger player, and for Jelena just shutting her down a little bit too consistently.
5 prime subs for a 6-6. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's possible. The halves have ended pretty even across all these maps. I feel like they've ended like 5-7, 6-6.
Compliment of Jelena that Akita has been such a prominent figure within the previous 4 matches.
Didn't specify the sides though.
On Ascent. A decisive map, let's not forget.
Maybe he's in a spot.
Fluxy blind, needs to hit shots, she does. Sees the TP, don't know where to. 2 bodies are going to appear from behind the box. And Fluxy can't hit either. Jelena
Not again.
starts moving in.
Oh!
Missed the TP. And Vania
Oh my
just
god.
about
Twee's in such a
escapes.
spot right now.
Twice an opportunity though. I don't know if Mimi will
Oh,
expect it.
Mimi has no idea.
She won't. Neural theft. Now
Spam,
Vania,
spam.
wherever she's TP to, that position's compromised.
She's
15
ready to
on the clock,
spam.
Jelena
What, or not?
sprints as
She was
quick as
looking
she
at the
can
wall and she didn't
towards the
spam
B
off of
side.
the
Both
sniper
players will
scan.
join forces. There will
Oh,
be
we
no
dead off. Oh my god,
opportunity
Bonnie's
for
gonna win
Vania
it.
to isolate one-on-ones. On the edge of the
She's gonna win it, guys. I called it. I saw it in a vision.
No way, Jelena
My
will
vision
shut
lied to
things
me.
down.
My vision lied.
7-1
It lied.
the
It
scoreline.
lied. It lied. It lied.
SK
W
currently rocking their
liar.
best outfit at the most pivotal time.
I've moved. I'm retired, guys. I've retired from in-game liar to out-of-game liar to the OGL.
An attempt in towards the
You guys saw it though, right? She was playing well around the
Steel
smoke.
garden, but it
Her
just
angle there
doesn't
was
hit the player's
nice.
backside. Can sit towards hell, sit behind triple.
Yo, there's a big issue with spacing. I noticed. Like
Difficult for G2 on their
sometimes
way
the
out.
spacing is so
Vanya having to TP out
cooked.
to
Like SK,
safety
it's a
just
2v1. Why is she out here and her teammates all the way over here?
try to be
Or
caught
sorry,
in
let me.
between
It's easier with dots.
both players.
Is that not far as hell? Like we are taking completely different
rounds
fights
in,
here,
and we're
ma'am.
on the
Can we
second
double up on
timeout
the
for
same side
G2.
or something? I haven't kept up with EMEA GC this year. Wouldn't this be a pretty big upset? Yeah, this would be a pretty big upset. It would.
Nice opportunities that SK have capitalized upon for G2.
Second time out in the first half, what's happening? Yeah, I mean, they
think
do need a
reality
couple.
starts
They
to
need
set
at
in,
least
doesn't it,
two
Summer? Look, face the
more
facts, you're
attack
7-1
rounds.
down. This is map 5.
So
This is an elimination game. Yes,
they have a
for
lot of
third
faith in
place,
their
but
defense.
You have no chance
But
of making the grand final.
they gotta give themselves a
losing
couple
here.
rounds on attack to work with.
Got to work it out and fast because there's not long left of this half. And if SK get any more, you start putting conditions on G2's win. You know, you have to win a pistol. You have to win the first gun buy. You have to do this. Again, you don't want to be asking too tall of an order. So G2.
Just a round even.
Exactly. Get
Here you
their
go.
foot back in the game.
The worst part is this isn't necessarily the round to do it in.
What do I know
Full
about this
sheriffs, a
game? What the
guardian,
hell do I know?
No timeouts left.
What has been cooked up for us in the
6
attack
rounds to the
timeout?
deficit.
Mid control? You know, I'm still noticing a lack of like
They've managed to
A main control
deal with bits and bobs of Twice utility.
from the attack. I feel like when you're running KO,
But an owl drone traded
the knife
for
is so good for main. The
mid
flashes
trip,
are
not
so good for
necessarily
off rip
the best
taking
trade.
main.
in the world.
I feel this is a pretty substantial part of the map if you can take it.
Recon dart. Charged. Bounces around. Flash from rescue as well.
You're doing that NRG default where you
Delayed
smoke
G2
here,
from this short take,
and then you
while
pressure this person.
It is disguised.
Counter smoke is good from Fluxy here. Oh, this rotate's already cheating over to
Off the
B.
angle, but has different opportunities. Akita dead again.
The flash, the
Unfortunate that
scan,
she
the
just gets
dart
killed
from
on
Lisa
the
is so
move.
good.
But 2 more to come from it. You mentioned that this was not the round.
I said this yesterday too. I don't think they watch
get
Magalanji
G2 some
VODs. They
grounds.
probably don't. It's probably for
It
the
is now
best. They
8-1
focus on
and done
themselves and shouldn't be
flawlessly
listening to me yap
by
about this
SK.
stuff anyway. Just make them overthink. It's too good. Yeah.
Starting to get a bit concerning for G2.
A main control challenge though.
Or at least, maybe not a bit concerning,
Wow,
very concerning.
wow.
Flawless round. Sure,
What does G2 need here? I mean, I think this is good to take a main control, but it might be too late. SK is like reading into it. They brought the op over the KO. Is this kind of good from SK? If they have an off rip A main take. Oh my.
Oh, it's just so in the wounds. A collateral from the operator.
Wow. SK has the reads. Not calling a second time was low-key criminal. I think they used both already. Unless I actually could be wrong. Wait, chat, have they used both? I'm tripping. They have not used both.
I thought I'd say this. It's looking
Unless?
like G2 are the team to have run out of steam. Don't have an
I bet
answer
300 grand
to
for G2.
SK's
I hope you're
antics.
talking about channel points. I really,
It's not
really
exactly like
hope
this
you're
is
talking
SK's
about
bread
channel
and
points,
butter.
buddy.
They had 2 opportunities to pick it. They left it as the decider. And I mean, even between us, Summer, we would say that this is a very coin flip map.
Yes,
you know,
it's
heads or
BO5.
tails between the 2 teams. It's looking
That's
like
why they stay away from main.
coin is weighted.
I mean, at least from my expectations, both of them have only played it once against each other, so only 1 map to go off. 1 rep in officials so far this year. Obviously, only recently coming back to the map pool.
This is actually just Akita doesn't get to play the game simulator. Ooh, big fight. 2v4. Hang on, there's a 2v2 on site here. Wait a damn minute.
And only 1 step to recovery, plenty more. Mimi jumps
You see, this is
into the
fine. Holding
crosshairs
this
of
angle,
Jelena.
no dash, it's 4v2. Holding here and living is good.
Vania 1-on-4, 13 seconds, a smoke to try and present the
fuck.
opportunity to plant. Over the top goes Jelena. Vania given no
Oh
breathing
man.
room.
Yo, this is a
It is
crazy scoreline.
9-1
It feels like in
SK.
GC EMEA, you're guaranteed on defense to get 10 rounds.
It feels like you said,
You're
it feels like
guaranteed
G2 just
10
ran out of
rounds on
steam.
defense.
And you have to feel for Akita, man. She's not even the one Jalena's trying to shoot at.
Have I seen like an
As
off
the
rip
player
A main
behind.
take from any of the
really
teams? Yeah, like an
feels like SK
Omen
can do
blind,
no
jet
wrong.
dash, KO flash over the top.
Yeah, I was going to
I'm
say.
not sure if I
for-
have.
For Akita, it's got to be
Dart.
incredibly frustrating because, you know, you talk about that round, you're not even the target in the scope to the
Interesting.
operator. The round before, I don't think Lisa will hate me for saying, but she got a bit lucky that it was on the move with the Phantom and it was just a straight
YouTube does
bullet
not
to
have
the
channel
head.
points. Nah,
just
USD.
Bad hand after
You did
bad
not
hand.
bet 300
Jelena
grand on this game. That
finally
is
misses a
insane,
shot.
bro. Why? I hope you are a billionaire because that is an insane amount of money to bet on a game.
And a reposition coming through, and you can already see floating of SK players about the place.
300k McDonald's points.
Lightning does strike
opportunities
twice,
now.
Summer. In towards the
What
A
is
side.
happening?
Couple of these bodies
Yo,
moving
what is
forward, the
happening
KO.
here? What
Revealing
the
all,
f-
flash pretty good.
What is
Rescue,
going on?
saving grace
Yo,
for SK.
there's 3 of us in spawn, 1 running up
what do
cat,
you do
1
now?
running up a main.
Akita.
Yo, what is happening?
Stand your ground, move out towards the site. The
Oh my
spike
god,
going
Pujon's
forward,
getting
dash
bold now. I have to deal with
into
Pujon's
play, the
happy ass.
flash,
Oh, it's
not
the
good
worst day of my
enough.
fucking
2 more
life.
bodies towards
What
main.
is this? This is the worst day of my
Why does the
life. What's your
damage?
avatar? You know what,
Rescue
Pujon,
plays
look
a
what you're making me do.
Double
Look at this.
digits.
You're first of all, you're
inside
mad
the
jealous
half
that I
summer.
got swag and you don't. 2, you're jealous that you don't have a cute avatar. 3, I don't got a 3,
SK,
but
genuinely giving
now
G2
I
a
gotta
taste
deal
of
with
their
guys.
own
Can I
medicine.
can I
Last time
ban
they
him,
played
please?
this map, it
Can
was
I ban
the
him?
opposite.
Can I
G2
ban him?
tend
How did you
to
make
up.
this?
SK,
Should I just go live with an avatar?
roll their
That
way
would
back
be
into this.
that would be crazy. Wait, exclamation point PNG.
moment,
There's this girl who
SK
does art for Terex, and I saw one of her tweets, and she does like these avatars for very fair price, very fair price. So, I think it'd be kind of iconic. I got you. I'll make one for
the
you.
best G2 can hope for
We
is,
don't need a
is
3.
Two for the whole half. And yet,
Is that a mafia game or what?
even that feels
What are you
almost
talking about?
unlikely.
Oh no, I
SK
have to see
What an
Pujon's
absolute
happy
tit.
ass.
Jelena,
But he's still
very
wearing the fucking
aggressive.
Arsenal jersey from yesterday. He hasn't even washed it. It's dirty.
That's cheeky.
It smells like shit. He's just gonna wear it again and again. He's gonna wear it till the end of fucking
She doesn't get punished for
playoffs.
it. She's just updrafted and had a little bit of a gander into
Wearing a
the
new
name
one
of the
today,
Blaze Door.
Sinks. How many do you got?
Spotted 2.
How many
Sure
of these
didn't
jerseys
get
do
a
you
kill,
have?
but has managed to get out to
Fuck, he's got a
safety,
new one.
reposition
Fuck,
as
he's
well with the operator, and live to fight another day.
God
All the while
damn it. He's
G2
lying to us, chat. He's lying. He's using a dirty shirt.
Absolutely spooked, and now calling in reinforcements.
There's no way this guy in my chat bet 300k on this game. I just refuse to believe that.
Trying to make some headway towards B. 30 seconds on the clock. Jelena
They've hit
clocked
10.
off, but there are still 2 bodies in this site. Time is of the essence. Lisa alongside Twy.
Oh,
She's got 2 with
yo,
the
Twy has
Phantom,
been
and
stepping
now the
up
second
this
pincer
series, guys.
can just
I'm not
crush
gonna lie.
G2.
She's been
Hearts
consistently
and
getting 1 or
minds,
2.
But SK just don't care, and it does not matter.
The guy that
what
put
you believe
300k just
the
typed
scorelines
G2 got
can
this,
be for a
guys.
defensive side comeback.
Brother.
11-1 leaves G2 in a very tricky
Brother.
position. we are going to have to see a game changers phenomenon.
Wait for the
If we wanna
Champions
see
League final
OT,
for him
and
to
if
get
you
ran by
wanna see game
PSG. No,
changers
you don't
in the
get it. He
final,
doesn't get
right?
triggered by that. He doesn't even get mad when you say that. He actually just starts like maniacally laughing. He actually says PSG saved the league or something. It's like actually scary. Why was my 11-1 prediction correct? I don't know, bro. In GC EMEA, if you start on defense ascent, you're guaranteed minimum 10 rounds. That's why. I think the teams are just hella overthinking the attack, bro. Oh, I meant 3,000 USD, not grand. My bad. Okay, that's a pretty big difference. I respect. You know what? Thank you for the honesty. 3,000 USD is crazy, though. Jesus. Mel, here in Brazil, we say that when a Valorant team is clearly panicking and making terrible decisions, the team has... I don't want to say that in case it's something bad, which is a term related to barbecue. Like their minds have fried. They've given up. We say that G2 really... Oh, I see. That's actually funny. I kind of hate Vice on Ascent. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a Cypher fan.
A staggering half from SK.
I made the script. You want to admit
that we're going to need to see a game changer.
What do you mean I'm on it? Like I'm credited as a writer? You can't credit me.
And I guess the point that you
11-1 is tough. All right, let me set the scene, guys. G2 backs against the fucking wall.
And the worst part is
last map. If they want to keep playing and try to get first place, they need to win now. It begins here with the 5-step comeback process, patented by none other, by your very own SR Melanji. It starts with step 1, winning the pistol. Here we go, on defense. Sheriff up on Akita. 2-1-2, KO playing fast rotate. It all begins here. Come on, G2. Dig deep. This is where champions are made. This is where champions are made. Fuck, she got our vines. God, she's not supposed to get those. They're like tucked in bow. How did she get that?
Like I said, shot dart dealing with a little bit of utility. But
girl, give it up. Hashtag SK win.
All the presence that they've shown across the entire map. Only Lisa's been spotted.
Hang on.
Only Lisa's made noise.
It all starts with the pistol. Mimi's jump peeking mid, getting info. Counter smoke by Vanya. No info on the dart. Get into A. Yep, Mimi's rotating. You already see it. Mimi's rotating.
SK making
here it is. Here's the execute. Main smoke. Oh, but it's a fake. It's a fake, y'all. This is map 5. Oh, She-Bar and Mimi can't fast rotate because they're worried about mid because they don't have the Vice wall mid. They have it for B main.
So the Vice.
Oh, can they buy enough time for Mimi?
All knowing, omniscient.
Evan dodges the 1 blind. They're not really playing together here. Okay, double peek from stairs now. 3, 2, nice! They're playing together. Yes! It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to... I don't know the rest. All I know, time is a powerful thing. Watch it fly by as a pendulum swings. Watch it count down and it ticks at the end of the day. It ticks right away. It's so unreal.
Okay, that's fine. They'll just build. They'll equalize. Like
we're not fucking with my song, guys.
This is generally.
We're not fucking with Linkin Park.
Staggering performance, not only from SK in the sense of how well they're playing, how some of the shots we're seeing Jelena hit, the collaterals, obviously amazing, but at the same time from G2.
I know you're a key at karaoke.
The difference between Haven and Ascent, almost as if they've disappeared.
They go on B. They go on B. Bingo, 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 bingo. One of us contain. One of us go mid to contain. Yep. Akita's got it. Akita's got it. Akita's got it.
Akita holding from shorts. To mid, nicely done.
Here's the problem, guys. I low-key need G2 not to win, like not to get too many rounds here because I have a meeting in 10 minutes.
Severity, I guess. Like you've got to be very, very.
Welcome back, Mike Chinoda. Thank you. It's been a long journey to get here.
There is such a long road to travel down. Took the pistol, expecting a second win. Nicely done by Amy through the smoke, finding 2. A flawless round converted by G2.
Hang on.
Of course, now you head into the bonus, but I have a feeling that a couple of upgrades will be made, because if you want to make a comeback, I highly doubt.
Wait a minute.
Spectres are going to fill the pockets.
Oh shit.
I tell a lie, in fact. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken, Summer, but I'm surprised that there's no overinvestment made.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on. They didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. Trying the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Got so far. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, and it all comes back to me in the end. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Least sends me
Wait, I just fucking realized if you're watching on YouTube, you don't hear the music.
Just as the time ticks down, but again, like you said, because they didn't invest.
It's a blessing that you're a Valorant pro player. Everyone's grateful. Okay, why am I getting gagged?
This triple kill between Amy and Mimi.
I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go for all this. There's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Where's the mute button? It's right there. It's right there. It's dead ass right there. Yo, the people on YouTube got the worst performance. They dead ass got the worst performance of that. I cannot lie. I have something to point out to you guys. Since we started singing Linkin Park in the end, G2 has not lost a fucking round. Just so you guys know, they're gonna win. They're about to complete the step 5 process of coming back. Shihaki hit the proper key. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do numb next. Numb next. Keep singing, please. Oh no. You know how down bad we gotta be for people to tell me to sing? That's crazy.
It will have to be a save. 11-5.
G2 needs us, guys.
G2 piecing together a bit here on this defense, but again,
Linkin Park, please don't TMC me.
At this point in time.
I mean, we're getting to the point where you might be. I'd say 7, 8.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be.
See, I'd
Feeling
like to
so
say that
faithless,
I'd agree with
lost
you.
under the
I think that's where you can start to
surface.
believe,
Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. And becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
You stand on the compass of
Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Step that I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me with someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Full blind through a smoke instantly.
Guys, they're winning! They're doing it! They're actually doing it! Akita's going crazy! Oh my god! Oh my god! How? How? Is it us? Oh my god, my
no smoke. Eventually does get it.
Oh my god, I got nothing else. I got nothing else in the bank, guys. I don't got any more songs in the bank. That's all I got. It's not, guys, it's not me. It's a coincidence. Whoa, Fluxy. Wait. Chill, relax. Okay, she's losing. Wait.
It's good damage. And Amy's not too far.
Is she like this normally? Is this normal? Y'all saying this is tame?
To 6.
You guys have lost it.
Look at this
Mimi got
replay.
one shot through a smoke by a flash player and they still won the round.
Honestly,
I mean,
getting a chance to shoot back.
guys, it's happening. They're doing the damn thing. Repeat them, repeat the songs, repeat the fucking songs. We need you two to win. As long as you guys promise not to go to the YouTube stream, because the YouTube stream is very embarrassing. Can we get a cover of Hybrid Theory front to back, please? It sounded so much better on YouTube.
He was able to grab.
You know?
To look for G2. To build up the confidence, build up the money. And as much as they've already got the momentum, to snowball even further.
I love this one.
Baited shot.
I can't sing this one though.
Eva.
I got a US Army ad. What?
SK looking to
A little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. I am what I want you to want, what I want you to feel, but it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you just to believe this is real. So I let go, watching you turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here because you're all that I've got. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't heal this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Insecure, a little unconfident, cause you don't understand. I do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. I am, which never. I don't know this part. Wait, they're still winning. So I let go, watching you turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not. But I'll be here cause you're all that I got. I can feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't heal this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
Mimi in support of Akita at least makes it a little bit more competitive.
No! Hear me out now! You're gonna listen to me like it or not right now! Hear me out now! You're gonna listen to me like it or not right now! The way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored! I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't heal this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. This is giving my straight voice.
He's in the open.
I won't be ignored. Time won't heal. Don't turn your back on me.
Hoping he can pull this back in the 3-on-4, facilitate this.
Girl, you got possessed? The G2 goes in spirit is going through me. Oh my god, they're gonna lose. They're actually gonna lose. Wait.
She was close on the sniper, but looking to do it on the rifle.
Oh my god, they lost.
But Fluxy will prevail.
Oh my god, they lost. Oh my god, they lost. It's over, guys. It's over. It's actually over. They actually had a good comeback starting there. As a professional psycho patient therapist, Mel, is there anything I can do to help you? Do I look like I need help?
Almost.
Oh no, it's because you stopped? I don't know what else to sing, y'all. I got nothing left in the tank.
And you can see.
Okay, I have one song. I have one.
A lot of pressure for G2 to be the first, and with SK already up onto 12, it starts becoming less believable. When they were on 11, there was at least still a chance. At least
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone.
Great start. Yet again.
I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone.
Barney has found a double. Given the space to TP out as well.
Walk alone, I walk my shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
20 seconds left to wait. Might have to make a decision to get a move on or to tuck in a corner and save.
I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone.
Reset.
Read between the lines what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone.
G2.
Don't take the VOD down. Guys, we getting DMCA'd.
Game from here on out.
My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
So, well, majoritively, Fluxy's got the rifle safe from the last. It's just a blanket eco. Jelena burns the knives. But no
I walk
frag.
alone.
Heats
I
up.
walk.
Takes a couple.
I started. That's not lyrics.
Yeah, I mean,
To VOD watchers watching all the red lines.
This saved rifle from Fluxy.
Down.
Another win condition for them in this round, and sure, maybe
You guys
there's
G2
not
will
that many
realize
of
the
them
effort we put in for them to come back.
to do damage, but right now, Fluxy the only one with a weapon. Nikita posted up exactly where
Walk
the SK
this
players are
empty
hoping to
street
take space
on
from,
the
and
boulevard
walking
of
straight
broken
into the crosshair,
dreams, where
right
the
down to
city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Holy shit, it's happening! They're actually doing it! They're actually doing it, chat! What the fuck?
Yeah, a time to take a breath.
I don't know
for
why
not
you
only
mean
the
teams are
players,
bad on
the
attack.
coaches,
I don't
but also for the
understand.
fans, because I don't
I don't know
about
what
you,
song.
but
Ah!
I'm absolutely on the edge of my seat coming into this. We saw it as a best of 5. The first 4 maps,
Okay.
great, super close. Into map 5, G2 didn't show up until only recently. We were expecting this. It was 11-1. Okay, that's almost a done deal. But now G2, they're starting to make everybody believe. And there's so much on the line for both of these
He was a
teams.
boy,
Whether that's
she was a
making the
girl.
highest
Can I
placement
make
ever
it
for SK,
any more
as another player on the team.
obvious?
G2
He was a punk.
not missing in the
She
finals,
did
getting
ballet.
more points for
What
entering the
more
championship,
can
so
I
going towards
say?
the end of the year.
He wanted
There's so
her.
much to play
She'd
for,
never
and
tell.
it comes down to
Secretly,
a
she
very
wanted him as
wild-
well.
and just look at the
But all
streak
of her
rounds that you can
friends
see.
stuck up their nose.
On the timeline
They
at the
had a
bottom.
problem with his baggy clothes.
Yeah, and just look
He
at the
was a
switch
skater
between both
boy. He
teams.
said,
It's a
"See you
streak of
later,
7,
boy." He wasn't
followed
good
by a streak
enough
of
for
6.
her.
Obviously, SK
She had
still
a
out in the
pretty
lead.
face, but her head was up in space.
G2
She
not
needed to
too
come
far
back
behind now,
down
only
to
3 rounds
earth.
between them.
5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby. She's all alone. She turns on TV. Guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. She calls up her friends. They already know, and they've all got tickets to see his show. She tags along, stands in the crowd, looks up at the man that she turns down. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth? He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth?
Just trying to kill SK's momentum.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are they gonna? We're gonna lose!
How on earth has she got 3 with a classic?
No! It's over!
Hands of Amy,
No!
and it's unbelievable from Lisa. 4 on the classic to
But
crush the
you
hopes and
missed
dreams of
out!
G2.
What the fuck?
Just when you
That
start
boy's
believing,
fine now!
it's
We
SK
are more
that
than
take it
just
home.
good
Where were
friends.
you
This
when
is how
David
the
beat
story
Goliath?
ends.
Classic, Ryan. It was a classic.
No, this is your
Look at this in the
fault.
smoke. 1, 2,
Because of
3,
you?
4 right
Guys, I
clicks.
put in my heart.
And that's all that
I
was
put in my whole
required.
soul.
Obviously,
I gave
everything comes
I
down
gave
to the final few
everything.
rounds, but the
I gave
round where
everything
they
I
didn't have money,
could.
that
It wasn't
is
Linkin
with a
Park.
classic in a
No.
smoke. And that's what
I'm
eliminated
sorry.
G2 in 3rd place. Put SK in the
We
highest
tried
ever
our best,
position
chat,
in
because you
all
guys were singing
in-game
too. I could hear you
changes
guys.
history. And
I know you guys were also singing. You guys also gave it everything.
on G2, so
I heard
so
some of
much
y'all.
is accumulated, and it's all down to a 4K with a classic.
believe it.
It's actually insane.
No.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say.
They win
about
that round. They
that
don't
round, is there? That
Visal.
is just,
No.
like, unbelievable. And look, I think you gotta hand it first and foremost.
Guys, wait,
to
I have a
G2,
meeting right
Like,
now.
the fact that you're 11-1
Yo,
down,
guys, I gotta be right back. I do have a meeting. I do have a meeting.
11-1 to 12-9,
Yeah,
if I'm
we
not
told you.
mistaken.
I low-key was getting
The
into
scoreline
it.
is
I
overall
wanted
what
them
you've
to
got to
win.
hand
I
to G2
really
at the
wanted
same
them
time
to
for
win,
SK.
y'all. Well, here's the
It's
gag. I'll be
just a
back in like
fantastic
30
day in the
minutes.
office
I'm
for
not
them
really sure what to do with the
beating G2.
stream. Do I
Welcome
just
Billy
like
back
keep the
and,
stream on? Like, what do I do?
Billy, I hope you share the same sentiment as us all, and even though we live in the UK and we may not be used to the heat as much,
Bar.
it got damn hot for a second there.
Mate, like, I have adrenaline. I can only imagine how the players are feeling. And when we saw that 11-1 scoreline, I thought, I've seen a comeback from here before. Could it happen? Could we get, you know, that moment that we saw
Put up
Champs
some
Finals,
Melanji
Fnatic
YouTube
versus
videos.
NRG on Abyss? It almost happened.
Put on
with
duo
G2
queue while we
guys.
wait. Yeah, you guys hop on the duo queue pod, guys.
Devastated,
Hop on the duo queue
but I wanna
pod.
ask you,
Let's see.
Summer,
Okay, I'm
who
gonna
do you
raid
think
someone and
is the
I will be
performer
back
that kind
in
of
literally
helped
like 20
close
minutes.
that out? I know
LMFAO.
right now it's probably
LMFAO.
Lisa, considering
I'll be
how
back.
that last round went.
Yeah, I think I'm a
Unless.
little biased as well. I think for
Unless.
the entire series, I was just going, oh yeah, Lisa's great. I'm just going to hear
Wait,
it.
what
She's
if I
doing
just like
great.
put on a
She's
YouTube video and just
unbelievable."
muted
then
my mic
obviously
and my
the
desktop
last
audio and I
round
just
as well,
come back
Julian
after
and
my
played
call?
Incredible on the jet. One of the main
Is that
reasons
possible?
they had such a big lead, right, going into
I
that
put some
second
old
half.
YouTube videos
But,
on.
Yeah, for me, it
Okay,
has
what
to
what
be
should I
throughout
put
the
on?
entire series.
What YouTube video should I put on, y'all? Would we hear the video? Can I just put on some like peaceful? Can I just put on a peaceful screensaver? The Jeopardy video. Oops, I didn't. Well, I'm misclicking everything.
Just see because.
I put on the fucking closed captions. First time I've seen you here. Past what is happening on my stream?
Are you stalking me or?
Are you stalking me?
No.
I think I can set it up actually in a way where you guys will be able to hear it. Hang on. Because we know for a fact.
And I just sit and I wait.
I could get
and no one shows up.
I was seeing I bet on SK. To see if that's true. All right, the editor of this video is super awesome and amazing. Period.
Y'all want to come to the front and testify for me that Lexi isn't here every week.
Well, the person who records, like I just sit here and talk.
Hang on, guys. I'm about to set it up real
Recorder.
quick.
It's not here.
Okay. I really like your shirt. Is this new?
Thanks. Yeah, it is.
I knew
I
it.
got like a bajillion shirts from
the beginning of
they're from.
Rebirth.
I think they're all from Civil Regime, but I got like a bajillion
What is that?
shirts. I don't know.
Okay, I think I figured it out, guys. Hang on.
But I bought them on.
Okay, guys, I will be right back. You guys just stay put with the duo queue. With the duo queue pod.
No, but they're like very
You guys stay put. Y'all aren't ready because Lexi sent me a shirt that she might purchase for London, and like I don't think you bitches are ready. I know that there's some bitches listening on audio right now, but bitches are not ready visually. Turn off the CC. What if I need to put the CC on so I can have my meeting? Because I actually don't know how to do the audio. Wait, actually, wait. I'll just put this on. I can just go and take the meeting on my phone. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. BRB.
Because I've never been to a club.
We don't actually get to do that ever, unless
Me and
you
Melanji
like.
always bring a fit for the club.
We do every
and
single
then we
boot camp,
never
every
go to the
single
club.
one. Rizzy, you were hard workers. But like even when we go to international events, it's like you don't have time until the very last day, and the last day your flight is at like 4 a.m. the next day. So can you really even
that's
get
the thing.
crazy?
If it's the last day, I'm not going to the club because like half a drink, I'm throwing up. Like that's just what's gonna happen. Like I just can't. So I'm not gonna freaking yak and then get on my plane. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. So we gotta go to the club.
But things are different now. Things are different.
Yes.
And on top of going to London and going to the club, kind of within that vein, if you will, turn like literally within that vein, like the way the pit has the nurses putting IVs through your veins, like Baby Jane Doe, like Dana's my favorite character on the show, like in that same vein, if you will, we are bringing cameras. We're bringing a camera team to London, fellas and ladies, non-binaries. We are bringing a team.
You know what? You say what you have, and then I'll say what I have.
Like, where is it? Right here. I got. Shout out to Mimi because she has vlogs
Michelle
on YouTube.
or SRG Cat?
Michaela.
Oh.
But Yeah, she does like
Oh,
vlogs.
I've seen
and
that thing.
got
Leica has that too.
It's got like I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like low key tracking.
It's
you
got
and
the
shit.
swivel cam.
Yes. Low key, should I record for the vlog right now? Hang on.
Yeah.
Say hi, guys.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. Okay, that's enough. Anyway. Yeah, I'm bringing this. It fits in my pocket. It's literally the size of my phone.
It's literally smaller than your phone. That's crazy.
DJI Pocket 4. So it's like a couple generations behind, but like, girl, we don't gaff. I just need something
right
to like record, right?
Right.
So that's all I brought. But y'all are about to tap into
and you
what
got the
Lexi
little
fucking
and you got the
has.
little thought daughter gay son microphone
Stop.
too.
No, because I literally gay son or thought daughter. Gay son or thought daughter. 10 bodies or 100. Like, literally, that's what I'm giving with this goddamn microphone. It's looking embarrassing, but we're gonna have to work with it.
No, it's like those people, you know those people, they do like the cheating test? Would you guys swap phones for $10? And then they swap phones and then they realize that you're cheating and they're all staged.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or like, I'll give you $100 if you call your crush right now. Have you seen those?
Yeah, I have.
I'll pay for your dinner if you go on a date with your crush.
I've seen the college ones where it's like, I'll give you $10 if you answer these 5 questions that every computer science major should know.
I can't lie, I actually love those. Like the geography
those
ones
are
get me.
crunchy.
I can't lie, I really, really like those.
Yeah, those are fire.
Speaks to my level of intelligence. Very low.
Okay, so I got. No.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk about your bestie like that.
Don't talk about my bestie like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't let it happen again. So I got 2 disposable cameras. And I got 1 digital camera so that it'll be like cute little vintage ass fucking recordings and shit.
It's gonna be so cunty.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be a movie. It's literally gonna be a movie with 2 cameratographers. What? Videographers? Photographers, if you will? Cinematographers even?
Right.
Melanji and Alexis literally take on London and try to make that shit look fucking cute. We don't have to do shit really to make it look cute, just capture it, but yeah.
You said videographer, and that just reminded me of something that I just want to say really quick.
Okay.
You know what's so fucking random? You know my IRL bestie, Spencer?
Yes. Love her.
I was hanging out with her yesterday. Bro, she acted in a short film that won at a film festival.
Can I watch it?
Yes, I will link it.
Are you
it's actually
kidding?
quite funny.
Oh my god.
But yeah, she was literally like the main character in this thing, and it won at a film festival where I live. Isn't that sick?
That is so cool. What the fuck?
I was like, bitch, what fucking side quest ass shit is this? No, I will.
I love that.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
oh my
that's
god,
so
I want to
random.
watch that so bad. Okay, I have a follow-up question.
Okay.
I love Spencer. I don't know if she knows of my existence. Does she?
Oh, she does.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Okay, because
She knows with the whole team.
And I
Yeah.
don't know if it's like one-sided because I'll see her on your Instagram and I'll start looking at my phone and I'm like, is this fucking weird? Like,
No,
wait.
it's not weird.
Because she is so fucking cool. She's so cool.
Yeah, she's a baddie. She's a baddie. She knows about everyone. I don't think she knows about the Duo Pod's existence though. So like, you could say whatever. She's probably not gonna ever listen to this. to be
Okay.
honest.
Okay. She
Love
won't
her
know that
though.
I'm like a huge fucking stalker simp then.
No.
Keeping my aura. Let's keep this between us, guys. Let's not expose me. I'm trying to be
Speaking of aura,
I
need to show you a picture.
Okay.
And I just react. This is the picture, okay? This is Howdy's fucking Twitter banner.
Who are these people? I know who they are,
I
but
don't
who
know.
are they?
I don't know.
I know who they are,
Also,
but who are they? That is
why does it look
not-
like I'm eating the poop out of the cat's butt like
'Cause you
Shane
are.
Dawson? I
Who
don't
made
want to be
this?
there. Howdy. Fucking howdy.
But who? Why? Like that doesn't even look like Caleb on the left. I'm not kidding.
I don't
That's
know
a
that
whole other
man.
person.
I literally don't know that
literally-
man.
He's wearing an E United jersey, I think, and I literally
Yes.
observed his matches when he was on E United. That is not him.
I don't know that
I
man.
literally
deadass
don't know that man either.
I've never seen that man in my life. I don't know that man.
This is a crazy image. Wow.
Yeah, it made me sick to my stomach. I don't want to see that shit.
Go ahead and leave a rating down below, 1 through 10 of Howdy's graphic design. I'm gonna give this a 3. sorry.
Anything above a 0 is wrong.
I'm
I'm
giving
sorry.
it a 3 because at least the composition is there. It goes from Caleb, Core, SRG, Alexis. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's some cohesiveness, but the actual content of what I'm witnessing is a little disturbing to say the least.
So if I literally made I Photoshop poop, fart, butt, you'd be like, well, the cohesiveness is like there. You know what I mean? So I give it a 3. Like,
well, as like a new photographer,
oh yeah,
right. You know, I'm like looking at that a lot more recently. So
right,
yeah.
right.
Speaking of speaking of capturing, I got a capture card today.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about it.
Let's discuss this because we held this for the pod. So I got a capture card and Lexi's like, oh my God, which one is it? I said, it's the Elgato one because it's kind of like, what's it called? It's 4K. It does a whole bunch of other shit. Like I could have bought a cheaper one because right now I just only have a Switch and I'm gonna play Tomodachi. What the fuck is it called? Perfect Life. Life is Perfect on the Island. It's some long ass name.
Yeah.
But I want to play that. But I also want to play GTA 6 on stream when it comes out later this year. But GTA 6 doesn't come out on PC normally. Like whenever they port GTAs on computer, it takes like 6 months. So technically I'm gonna need a PS5. So I'm gonna need to find a way to get a PS5 just to play GTA 6.
What do you mean find a way? As if the way is not just purchasing it.
There's methods. So my first thought was I could buy it. But within that option, there's 2 trees. One is buy it now. The other one is buy it later. My thought is if I buy it now, technically it'll be cheaper than if I buy it closer to GTA 6's release date because everyone's going to be buying PS5s to play GTA.
Yeah, but it's also if you buy it now, you could play other games until it comes out.
True, but like what games, like here's what PMO, I'm not trying to be like console wars, but
PC Master Race.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is though, literally, what game is not on fucking computer at this point? You're pissing me off. Like Xbox, the games on Xbox are the same ones you get on PC. Like, are there even exclusive games anymore on consoles?
I don't think
like, what could I play on a PS5 that I couldn't just play on my fucking computer? Right? And so now I'm thinking, pause, should I just like rent a PS5? Is that a thing for when GTA 6 comes out? But I feel like I'm going to do that and then 10 billion other people are also going to be doing that. So I won't be able to rent a PS5. And what if I want to play GTA after 30 days of patch?
If you don't just buy the fucking PS5, bro, I'm literally going to explode myself.
It's like $500 here.
That's a tax write-off, babe. You're a content creator.
Babes, you might have cracked the Da Vinci Code.
Fam.
You might have cracked the Da Vinci
Code. Tax write-off. Not that you do taxes, but like if you did.
Whoa! I do taxes.
IRS, are you there?
You need to get banned. Stop. Google's taking this video down. I'm taking this video down. I definitely pay my taxes on time. Every year.
Yeah, you actually do. Oh, every year? I don't know.
Okay. We're gonna have to gag you. So yeah, don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe I could just rent a PlayStation. Maybe, do I have a friend in Toronto that can just let me use their PlayStation that doesn't want to play GTA 6? Probably impossible to
There's
find
gonna be
someone.
15 people in the comments. Hey, I live at this address. Come hang out. You can play on my PS5. We can have a couple beers. Like,
well, not the arrangement I was looking for, but thank you if you were already in the middle of typing that comment down below.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think you should just purchase it because I have a Fifi that you're going to get addicted to doing fucking GTA RP and then that you're going to do that.
Because GTA RP is going to go crazy on GTA 6. Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Also, question. Is it not like possible that it just gets delayed again too? Like, and you just like don't get to play it?
It is very much in the cards.
Because what if you rent it and they're like, yeah, it's gonna get delayed until 2028, and then it's like you just rented it for no reason. Yeah, well, you might as well just buy it.
Yeah.
Or it gets delayed another 2 years, and then the PS6 comes out, and then now you have a PS5, and then you can't play it on the PS5. Now you have to buy the PS6.
You're making a good point. I should wait till closer to the date. And
maybe a little closer, just see because it might just get fucking delayed. When is it supposed to come out?
I think November of this year.
Bitch, you got time. You got fucking time.
November 19. And it's gonna be like,
damn.
Like the moment, I don't know when GC is, but I'm guessing it's around GC, bro. The moment GC's over.
Bye. Valorant who? I'm a GTA streamer.
I'm a GTA streamer. Like literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you care for GTA at all? Like, do you gaff?
When I was younger, two things. One, I was trying to like do the missions or whatever, and I was like maybe 10 or 11. And one of the missions was like to go in the strip club and like talk to somebody. And then I was in the strip club, and then my mom came over, and my dad was like watching me play. And my mom was like, "You let her go in the strip club? What is wrong with you? Get out of the strip club! What is wrong with you?" And I was like, I didn't even know what a strip club was. So I'm like, wait, I was just completing a mission. Like, what do you mean? I
You
have
didn't
to
think
do
of the naked
mission.
ladies at all? Did you notice them even, or was it just purely objective for you?
I think I was really, really like set on the objective. Yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah.
But then also I would just follow like the traffic laws. Like I would just stop at the red lights and like drive around. I thought that was fun. But I never really played it like hardcore or anything. And I've never done any RP ever in my life. So
And this year we're gonna have to change that at some point.
I know.
Gonna have to change that at some point.
I know. I need to
Maybe
get.
hop
I
on
need to do
GTA 5
something.
RP, like literally something simple. Let's just
wait. I
run
think
a
I have
gang.
GTA 5 on Steam.
Do you? Do I have GTA? Oh, I do. I think so.
I think we tried to play it once. Did we not?
What?
Like a long time ago. I think we did.
Really?
Yeah, I think we did.
I know it still gets updates. Like people still play that game. Like literally still. Like
well, yeah, because everyone's playing RP and shit, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
We should be. No, let's save it. We'll think of something really
for
good.
the next pod.
There's gonna
closer
have to be a
GTA
debut.
Release date.
Yeah,
perhaps a debut. Ooh,
there's gonna be a debut.
Oh
it's
my
like when people debut their like their VTube characters. It's gonna be like our GTRP characters.
Wait, that's gonna be really cute. Bye. Oh, so should we talk about anything Valorant related? Should we talk about what's happened so far in playoffs or no?
You go ahead, girl.
MIBR.
Why?
Honey boo boo.
Why is Zekin on
Love
Soba?
you guys, and I've never spoken down on Zach Sova. Frankly, I don't even think that was the issue. He's a good Sova player. But what the fuck are we not playing Double Duelist Neon Phoenix or some shit on Ascent when you could play Double Duelist on that map and it's broken?
There's actually
right now.
so many options for what duelist you want to play. Like if Osmos wants to play Jet is so good on that map. You could play
Jet
Neon, you could play Raze, you could play Yoru, you could literally play anything. You can play Waylay. Waylay's pretty good on that map too. Like,
yeah,
girl, fucking, let's lock it. Why are we playing a Sage comp? That's for bitches like me who like we don't have a second duelist player and we need to play Sage. Like, come on, bruh. Don't put his ass on fucking.
Wait, not too much. Not too much, because you did play Phoenix on Ascent too. Clock that. Real Lexi fans know that you have Phoenix reps.
Yeah, but also think about it. Why was I on Phoenix and not Jazzy?
What was Jazzy playing?
Sage. Why did we do that?
There's a lot of things to this day that we did on Cloud and White that I don't understand.
That we're just like, I don't understand the explanation.
Why did
But we were
do
learning.
That?
We were babies. We didn't know better.
I think she wanted to play Sage. Like, you know how Karin is like, I'm a Sage player. Remember when we tried to play Icebox? And she was like, I want to play Sage. And we're just like,
babe, get on Jet.
Get your ass on Jet, bro. Clock in.
Yeah, we're playing a no duelist comp when we have a go to duelist. I'm sorry, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, I think it was. If I had to imagine, I think it was something like that. And you were like, all right, well, I'll play the Flash character because Breach. I played Breach.
Because Flash bang.
Yay.
Yeah.
Or maybe was KO out? Question mark.
No,
did you play Phoenix before KO?
Yeah, I did. That was pre KO.
Oh my god! Because before people played Phoenix, they played Breach on that map.
Yeah.
Remember? Wait, do you remember when I would play Breach on Ascent, like very early days, and I would run it down up mid, and then we would be like, guys, I'd be like, why am I entering off my own flash? Meanwhile, I'm literally holding W flashing, like literally pretend I was on Phoenix.
Quite literally running it down, and you're like, why the fuck am I swinging off my own flashes? It's like, babe, we got Molly tiles. Like, you need to give us a second. Like, something's going on. Like, you need to.
Hey guys, I'm back. I am fucking back, mates. I'm fucking back for the next game in it. For the next best of 5. Will I have the energy? Let's find out. Let's fucking jump scare. Excuse me. Excuse me, mate. I'm sorry. That was loud. All right. You not do better. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, guys. The match is in 30 minutes. What do we do for the next 30 minutes? Can we go back to singing? Do we just host a karaoke? Do we dare? Do we just host karaoke? Because I mean, like, I'm down. I'm actually down. Finish the duo queue episode. All I wanted melanji edit. Oh my god. So here's the tea, guys. I'm gonna be deleting that YouTube VOD the moment stream is over. We are deleting that VOD. We are getting rid of that VOD. At the soonest possibility, that VOD is getting removed. I fear you confused people into thinking you and Lexus were chatting. Wait, really? W confusion. I'm actually too smart. Holy shit. Okay, what do we do in the meantime, guys? While we wait for the game. Hey, SL31, you are first. True. Deleting that VOD is a felony crime. Yo, wait, why is your name different colors in the chat versus here? You could pay out the pred. Good idea. GG well played to SK Nebula, by the way. I did go overlooked because I was having a great time, but commiserations to D2 goes in. Unlucky. Thank you, I'm full of them. True, I mean, you are the Department of Public Safety. I would hope so. NRG will win 3-0 trust. Can we watch some old comms videos? Oh, God. I'm about to cringe. I'm about to cringe so hard, mate. Let's see. All right, I suppose we could. Suppose we could, mate. Suppose we could. How undefeated champs sound. Why am I halfway through watching this video? Default with LeBron James? I mean, he is the GOAT of basketball. He's the GOAT of the NBA.
All in the span of 1 month or even 2 months, but this has been over the span of this entire year, Dan.
W streamer.
Incredible legacy that these girls are setting.
Look at me go, chat. I was in there.
So good.
Shut up!
Damn! I'm getting lit. This beat is crazy.
Watching every game changes, it seems like there's a significant difference every single time, and it's getting harder and harder, but it's still at the top, but it's got to be harder to hold on.
Honestly, I felt like this was probably the easiest game changer so far.
Yo, this editing is fire.
RB, drop with me. 3, 2, 1.
One
RB inside.
I've been playing for a long time, guys. Holy fuck.
Yellow. We won 2. Yellow dead. Oh, that's a turret. James yellow, 130. Viper.
Classic's so OP.
Nice. We eco them. What the f did I say? Guys, 5's all they get. This is the momentum shift, bro. They got eco the class.
Wait, it's giving Valen from yesterday, no? Is this shit not giving Valen on that? Was it the second map? Didn't he say the same thing? Wait.
6. I think you just need to fight with us.
We were passionate back then, guys. We were passionate. Actually, hella passion.
Nice.
Damn, why do we even buy guns?
The right click was so busted. All chat is allowed.
You guys got this?
I'm about to kill it.
I'm about to kill it. I'm about to kill it.
2v1.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Swing.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
The rounds we were winning. Why am I just question marking?
2v forward. Best.
No.
Hopper. Nice. Where's up? Yeah, on Larry. Let's fucking go.
Yo.
Time. Hopper. Nice.
I was BM back in the
I
day.
could cheese the plant and greed that shit. My bad.
Separating.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
I literally
Just me saying nice on repeat. Literally just me saying nice. Nice.
You got this, Joe. It's halved.
Yeah, I mean, I knew she had this.
Let's go! Let's go!
How do you?
I fucking love Annie Dro.
Yeah, they're down.
Yeah. 1-7.
One's dead.
The Alexis Phoenix. The Alexis Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Pizza one. He's dead. One more market.
Yo, I was full running that shit.
Shut up!
Oh, Melanji would have loved to stand up on stage after every single round. True. The passion. The passion. I became a normie. I got so normie coded.
Yo! We're like flawless
stressing. They are lost, bro. You stress are garbage, bro.
How did I like? How is there so much time in these rounds of shit talk? Look at me on my Nats cosplay. Look at my crosshair chat.
Nice.
Two more guys in here.
This knife is kind of nice too. This knife is fire.
There it is.
They actually did it.
Guys, what the fuck? Yo, I did not. Dude, I was toxic as fuck. I typed tack and they typed attack. I said, yep. What is wrong with me? What was wrong with me? Oh my god. I can never. I would be. I'm clutching my pearls right now. I'm fully clutching my pearls. Was I low-key better back then? Like, I'm kind of frying in this.
One's gonna be market. 35 Omen.
Okay, why did I give that fight? It's a 3v2. We're over peeking.
You just, they literally had a crossfire for you and you killed both of them.
One enemy.
One. It's our...
Standing ahead.
Is Aunt Wash. Guys, the original Petrodart. Write this down now. Write this down now. The original. The OG. The OG. Use code Mel for aim labs. They had to have me muted, bruh.
Can you, I'll defuse. Can you kill her? I mean,
Oh my god, Jess.
right now. Do we have it? No, it's.
We have it.
We got it.
Oh, what the? Holy.
What the fuck?
Go, baby.
Rena's one.
Holy toxic. Yo, we're gonna have to kill that jet a little faster.
We're gonna kill Sova.
One enemy remaining.
I feel like I'm watching young Thorfinn right now.
Last player standing.
Nice, Mel.
The Spectre was so accurate.
Dude, why do they get 50 every time? Never mind.
Oh my god, wait, Auntie? Guys, Auntie was a shooter back in the day. You guys gotta believe me.
Last player standing.
No, FAP's been serving these to me recently? No way.
I'm gonna need my ulti, okay?
Dude, I give up.
What? I could do it all! Yo, who was I? Is it PR enough for trash talk? I think losing champs 2020 through 2022 made me stop shit talking. I was so toxic.
Your trial.
Nice cat. What is that?
Swing.
130.
Swing it right.
And he has a chair.
Nice.
Good shit. What the fuck, guys? Don't buy guns!
We could not win a pistol even back then.
SR win an anti.
Like, and to this day, we can't win anti-ecos if you think about it. If you think about it, SR today can't win anti-ecos, so like, did anything fucking change? Some things never change.
One more health. Knives at 4v2. One long. Killjoy long.
Holy fuck, bro. We were crying. We were in there like fucking Shaq and Kobe. Holy shit. 1v1?
Nice. There's an off.
Oh my god.
You don't win those against me, Lori. I'm sorry. Get the A-shots.
Okay. Who the fuck did I think I was? Batman? Why did I just have a fucking like monologue? Hello? Yo, she can't even hear me. I'm dead as a comic book character. What the fuck? Did I think I was fucking Superman? I must have thought I was Superman. Ego final boss.
I'm flanking her. Nah! Oh, I thought it was nice anyway. I thought I got the ace.
I'll take the nice.
Yeah, we'll take the nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sucking MTP. Coming in.
Map 4, did we lose? We lost the map. Why are we on map 4?
My wall's done.
Ready.
Yo, these Viper walls are crazy.
Pushing you guys. Nice. Good shot.
Wait, is this Viper wall low-key good again?
Multi.
Oh, I guess there's no bind anymore.
I'm with you. Go on with you.
Was I better back then?
Dead. Viper's on my right. I'm Viper's on the right. Viper dead. Nice.
Oh my god.
Ready.
You want maybe?
Showers.
Careful shower. Take it. Hold.
Holy shit! KB pieced me the fuck out!
Missed those Viper, dude. It doesn't matter because I got the kill with the Viper. Nice. That was like, it allowed me to go in. You dead. Nice. 4v3. Okay, I'm planning.
Take a look.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
TB.
One enemy remaining.
I had a Spectre every fucking round, it feels like. God damn.
On me.
Dude, it feels so weird. It feels like I'm not watching myself play. I feel like I'm watching someone else. It's so odd. What a era.
There's one's out and one's on
One enemy remaining.
Stuck maybe?
Off. I have contact.
Nice. Let's go. Good shit.
I got my 30 bomb. Let's go.
Nice job.
30?
Good shit.
That dirty 30? And that's the end of the game. Wait, what is this clip? Boostio. FNS and Boostio talk about Demon One sleeping during practice and chat explodes. And chat explodes. And chat explodes. Prime melanji's era. Seeing how all the old maps used to be really takes me back. Boom! Head explosion emoji. Boom! I mean, we gotta watch it.
Ask about Demon 1. Okay, don't even answer, first of all. If you want to ask him a question, go to his chat and ask.
No, you can ask me because I don't like reading chat. Like, Deadlock has made me, like, not read chat. So, like, you can ask me. I don't mind. I truly don't mind. Demon 1?
All of the maps here, I think.
Yeah.
I love Max as well. Max had no ego, or he had full ego, but not towards me and not towards his teammates. Like, he knew he was the best player in the world in that year.
Yeah.
And, like, he can have ego about that because he truly was by far the best
But, like, he
person
didn't have
that year.
egos towards you guys at all.
Yeah, absolutely not. If I said
that's
anything,
obvious,
he would... Yeah, he would 100%, you know, respect what I said. Even if he
I
thought
actually
he...
haven't heard a single bad thing about him.
Yeah, Max is, like, has always been a super nice kid.
Chet,
Peter already knows
okay,
that.
Chet never personally told me anything bad about Demon 1, though. What happened was the tweet. That's all I know.
The tweet?
And
Oh,
that
what was that? I'm forgetting.
Fell asleep, right? Demon 1 fell asleep during practice.
Oh.
Okay.
But that's not him being like a shitty teammate or like attacking someone, you know? That's like a mistake. That's like
a difficult target to take down. So 8-6.
It doesn't sound toxic to me.
Regarding the Max thing, yeah.
Instead of it being a trap to just
Okay, I might have missed all that. But regarding the Demon 1 thing, yeah, one of the super cool teammate, never was ego or anything. But about falling asleep, he definitely did fall asleep once or twice on EG.
See, there you go. Like that to me isn't like being a bad. Okay, it's an irresponsible thing, but I'm not sitting there labeling someone as a bad teammate because of that.
Boom! Exploding brain emoji.
In-game shit, like comms, and then like how they normally behave.
Whoa! Shocked underscore face underscore with underscore exploding underscore head. Boom!
What'd you say?
If you're playing like Max in 2023, he goes to sleep during like a script. I don't
a couple times too when he was carrying.
Nothing burger. It was a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger.
Nice.
Wait, did we already watched all this? That was 4 years ago? Oh, hell no. Wait, POV, C9Mel wins a tournament with T1 set. Wait, what? Oh, featuring. He's on the other team. Oh my god, guys, this is when I won my first co-ed tournament, or my second one. 4 Bumbo.
I think you got.
Bring out the chamber highlights? Bro, we might have to. The new gens don't know I play chamber. They really don't know I play chamber.
Two hookah right now, they're coming through.
My mic quality is so different in these clips.
No, I can't.
Had Harmful on my team, Payin, Inox. Youngwell had aim? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? The intro is pretty slay. How about the video where the other team thought you were Temple and Icebox? Oh, we're gonna have to see that. No, because the new gens don't know about this video. The new gens don't know. Sabrosa thought I was 10s? Yo, this video's hitting 300k? Yo, what the hell? No, you guys don't know. I was low-key her. Not even low-key.
A lot, actually.
Look at me, using the shorty before anyone was using this shit. Look at me, I knew something others did not know.
Buckets, right side.
Your hair, it's so different. Well, I had a nasty side part. I had a nasty side part.
You walled.
Nasty.
Yes.
Look at that, 360? Bruh. Who was I?
What a great player.
Wait, Yassine looks so young in this. Oh, yo, Yassine looks like a baby. Oh, I heard Vez's voice and it woke me up.
I feel like it's tens.
It's actually Mel.
There's no hair on his chin.
I don't think it's Mel. I think it's tens.
I think it's tens.
Come on, put me on Jet. Put me on Jet. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Bruh, if y'all don't put me on Jet, if y'all don't put me on Jet at this point, if y'all don't put it on, like, I don't know what else to say.
Hi, YouTube.
Someone said hi, YouTube. The butt length hair. I had long ass hair. And I was a high sense Andy. It's so much energy. I can't do it like that anymore, bruh. I'm old.
I have contacts.
What was I? What the fuck was I on? Look at me throwing my rank game. Look at him throwing my game. Just Sage walling into 3 people. Look at me. Look at me clawing this round back.
Watch your belt, 50 Jet.
W Sage wall though afterwards.
Yeah, he's beyond the wall.
Close gen.
You're welcome for the bait.
Enemy spotted A.
Stop talking like it's in the past. To be fair, this is a whole different melanji. That's a whole different bitch right there. I can't lie to you. Tens if he had long hair. I'm getting so much audio. Wait, Kappa?
Nice job.
What the fuck is Rosa doing?
Am I gonna grab a sheriff? Thank you.
We're the best. I'm a Jermaine.
Do any of you want to do
Spike planted.
Nice. Hold on. I'm waiting.
Wow.
So much better. Holy shit.
This was the shit talking Cloud9 White Melanji. Who edited this? Bibo Jam. She edits for Josh Seki now, actually. I'm a Jermaine. I still got vocals. Y'all heard my vocals an hour ago. The Seki has always been here. It's never left. Nice.
I want to put down the rush A. You want to rush A with me?
Oh, so we also hit notes back then. Well, yes. Yes, it's the same L actually. Yo, everyone was using a goddamn Spectre. Perhaps I should leave? Ooh, perhaps you should leave. I'm banning you.
You bait me. Tuck. Oh, I dashed into him.
What?
The amount of brain cells that took. He updrafted and I could not dash.
Yeah, I don't know where.
Wow. It was definitely an accident. But I know that subconsciously, on a subconscious level, that was the best play I've ever seen in my entire life. I can,
what am I saying?
I'm beacon.
Josh Second beat my ass in rank the other day. Don't say his name. Yeah, the Spectre was so OP. Wow, I'm peeking through a fucking Sage slow.
Just sitting there.
What?
He dropped it.
That's my Dovahkiin, bro. Yo.
Low, in the open.
He's just swinging.
I thought I was gonna hit that. Who the fuck was I?
Running to me, I think.
Yo, I don't play on this sense, dude. I can't do that shit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm horrible.
This is your comeback era. Wake this back up. No, we might have to wake this up.
Holy fuck. Am I a Jet main? Am I a Jet main this whole time? Why have I ever played anything else?
Dude, I was so confident. This is before the years have brought toil to me.
Maybe one.
Yeah, I'm going behind him.
Your muscles will tear if you try that now.
He ulted B, I think.
Wow, I mean, look at me with the shorty in 2022. Or 2022, 2021. Before you lost to G2, before the light in my eyes left. Look at this. Look, you can still see the sparkle in my eye. Before I lost champs. You can actually literally, you could see when I had life in me.
I think my alarm is going off. What's on D?
30 seconds.
I'm like, is there a bird in here? Like, what the fuck is that noise?
Back when the world was colorful, there was like a saturation filter. You needed that loss to evolve, to unhinged. They had to nerf me. They actually did.
Nothing B.
I said, wait. Oh man. Oh man. Yo. Should I be a Jet lock? Like Jet instant lock player again? High sense kunai knife?
You love me? You mean it?
Right. I think I'm a Jet main, honestly. Let me get me off Sensi.
What the fuck? Dude,
Where was
this
the
whole time I
face
couldn't
cam
play
from? I
Jet.
think it was a Logitech
Dude, I've never played
C920.
Jet. What the f- I'm flanking kitchen.
B main, Omen.
One was kitchen, by the way. Drop. Dead.
Nice.
One detain, one detain.
Oh,
I really thought I was gonna get up there.
You guys can do stick it.
Left side.
Can you stick it?
One enemy remaining.
That guy was detained, so he's around side somewhere. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
whoops.
sight. Oh my god, I'm trolling. My bad, my bad.
Top side or kitchen.
I smoked them off. I'll come in with you. Hold on, hold on. You can stick. I got you. I have you.
Nice. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but it didn't click in my head that he was kitchen. I know he was the team, but I don't know why I thought there was like this ulti.
Okay, you're in Terminator mode. Okay.
I'm go kill.
Terminating.
What was your old sense? I'm on 0.4 800 DPI in this video. This is a Romeo and Juliet takeover. The right click was a little bit busted. Yo, I'm hitting every shot on the Yoru. I'm pretty sure the Yoru is Cody in this clip, by the way. Ew! Wait, brain exploding emoji. Boom! Brain exploding shock emoji.
Alright, get the ace, get the ace. Yo, near me. He's running away middle.
Are we playing Series in June? It amazes me how different the game looks. Yeah, the game was low. It was pretty different back then. Pretty different. Chat explodes. Boom. Who was I doing shit like this? I was doing this with the most random mouse ever, by the way.
What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Bruh, if y'all don't put me on chat, if y'all don't put me on chat at this point, if y'all don't put it on, like, I don't know what else to say.
Hi, YouTube.
I remember this clip help. You were good, but damn, bro, you got the Prime Melanji? Prime Melanji?
Mid, they broke my dart.
A terror on society. Oh, I should have killed him.
Top side again, planning top side.
No.
He's here with the sticker.
Wait, I reacted the exact same way. Wait.
Side again, planning top side, planning top side.
He's here with the sticker.
I said no.
There's a Sage and the Yoru is really late for me. You can wall bang that. You can wall bang it.
What the fuck?
I lied.
Okay, guys.
Why did I lie?
I'm a defense crutcher. Now you guys gotta get me on attack.
Why did I
will
lie?
get not one kill this round.
I'm putting my turret down.
Backside.
It's like you guys are the same person.
40,
I don't. It's not clicking. Why did I shoot an alarm bot? It's not clocking to me. It's really not clocking to me.
Behind the wall, behind the wall.
P1's mad, bro. I dinked him. He's sitting in smoke. Rewalling turret, low juice.
I smoked my turret.
Does someone have my yellow
I think
contact?
Nematode is better. This is mostly op kills. I fuck with you for that. I fuck with you for that. Base take, bro. Actually base.
It's cracked in the morning. I think it's the morning, the breakfast.
Just lets us know. Wait, I was morning queuing. I was farming the morning queues. Jump updraft. Aw. Okay, good thing I didn't updraft. That would have been really stupid.
I'm low.
He's drop, he's still top. Like.
Pulse is right. Oh my god.
On top.
I'm blind,
This was Renegade's Roy. This was when Roy was signed to a team.
Oh! Wait, one more!
What?
Hold on, wait for flame.
Wait, this guy's boiler coming middle.
Yoru is peeking on the right.
Oh my.
Where is he?
Oh
Give me the
my.
360-degree field of view.
Holy mole. Holy mole. Brain exploding emoji. Exploding head emoji. Oh my god, this is a round of all time. Yo.
No.
Oh my.
No! His turret killed him!
GG, boys, GG.
No way, that's how the fucking video ends. I didn't even remember that. What? Before there was Peak Aspas, we had Melanji on Icebox. Have you ever seen Peak Aspas and Melanji in the same room? I ask you that question. I present that question to you. Now that's a brain explode moment scripted. It honestly seems scripted as fuck. I can't lie to you. How C9 Mil carries as Jet in ranks? Do we have any chamber videos, bro? Tell me we got like a chamber video in here or something. How to play Viper? I use no crosshair at LAN. How to anchor in Valorant like a pro. TSM FTX Rossi. I'm on Raze here. Why am I not playing chamber? Yo, Mel tries out the new agent chamber, but there's no chamber videos. What happened? Did I just die when I started playing Chamber?
That's 50 health.
This is my first time playing Chamber. It's gonna be so bad.
Enemy remaining. Last player.
One of those against SR is a Chamber.
Oh my god, dude.
We need the Cloud9 Y versus Rise Chamber takeover series. I only uploaded that to Twitter. Dragging this team to victory.
He has face tats. Hold on. Why is he giving, dude? Why is he looking at me? I have a boyfriend.
What? Yeah. Wait, what? What? I was simping for Chamber? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Delete that from your memory. That did not happen. That did not happen. That no one saw that. Ew is the right reaction. Ew, ew. I said he has face tats. Why is he looking at me like that? I do have a boyfriend. So cut that out.
I'm dead. One more.
Oh, it would have been so good if I hit that last one.
Nice. Close the door, so.
One right at the door.
Nice, there's 2B. I'll do the chill, one here.
One heaven.
He's the only one. Nice, nice. It's a 2v2. The other 2 are B players.
Man, I'm talking.
I'm holding.
Look at my comms, guys.
Sova. Cat.
I'll tell you when, Chamber. No, Chamber.
Go to comms.
Good round.
Uno mas, boys. Uno mas.
I still remember when Mel said Chamber would be bad when she tried him on release.
Fun, I can play backside and then TP
Actually, OP as fuck character. What did I know? I did not know. Why is my TP in the fucking open?
Dead. 3v3. Planning for you guys.
What?
Oh my god, what is going on, bro?
How?
Yes, could.
Spike planted.
Yeah, give me
Okay, what could I possibly do here?
One short.
I was on a high sense.
Short. I have one bullet. One close CT. We're done. Hold on, can I regroup with you? Is there a gun down?
Marshall.
What? Like, we putting in 2Ks. How bad was I?
Your left.
Spec down on me.
Bomb boot.
I can post. Oh shit, I just popped ult.
Why did I pop ult?
Nice.
The great morale.
I should have saved this for next round. All good though. I can do something aggressive with you, Rena.
This what's the haven transition was nice.
Yeah,
I know, right? What's up, Koo?
I can max peek over
I need
here.
to find it, bro. I don't know. It's so far. It's so far away.
That's good.
Oh wow!
Chamber, nice.
Double trip, 2 anchor TPs. Actually, 2 OP.
Spikes on us. Keep pushing game in.
Oh, he's close. He's pushing.
I can hear the sparkle in my eye.
Healing.
I can hear it.
One more.
One more.
Oh wait, kill Viper. You're gonna be dish side. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he had 2 little thingies.
Nice.
Chamber diff? Chamber and Reyna diff?
True.
We were running it down, Reyna. I got you.
Nah, I don't give
The
a
guy you wouldn't have had it off?
like
Oh
that,
shit, I didn't realize. Okay, they heard that, sis.
Bro, my hands are like
You did everything wrong. Oh wait, no I didn't. How does this guy not expect me there? I stake for the second. Oh my god, based.
Spike drop SW.
7 death.
I trolled.
Take your gun out.
Yep.
I still do that. I actually still do that, I fear.
It's a fake dart B, I think. Fake dart.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up heaven here. I don't see him unless he's already gen. Cutting underneath because
Planning.
I'm just swinging everything. I'm just swinging everything.
Winnable. Winnable chat. It's winnable.
I'm coming.
They're not running it down yet. One's main. I'm anti. I'm
Three.
blind.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah. You could be up tower, yeah?
Flash me through.
Oh, I found it. I found the clip. I found it. All right. This is Prime Melanji, guys. Look at this. Prime Melanji used to post clips. Boom. 8K likes. Back in the day. Round of 64 in the open qualifier. Boom.
Dead A.
Nice. IGLing.
Dead A.
Nice. I was sick. Oh yeah, I had the flu. This is my Jordan flu game.
One enemy remaining.
I'm looking like Neon out there, no? Was I not looking like Leon? Or not Leon, Neon?
Enemy remaining.
What, am I cheating? How did I know? How did I know?
Mid dead. 2 more.
There's 3 mid.
Okay, people were giving free ass fights back in the day. There's so much util nowadays. People be throwing. These are all dry.
Well, you peek with me.
Auntie's so old now. What happened? Ban that guy.
Peek with me, ready?
Yo.
3, 2.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my
You guys won't believe it, but before Nicole Tears, there was melanji. I'm putting Exus in here. I'm not even trying to win. Oh, I actually was trying to win. Wait. I'm question marking them too.
Not flash.
Dead A.
Wait.
Nice. Watch this.
Oh wait, I'm replaying it. Yo, how long am I? How long has this been replaying? Am I old? Am I fucking old, chat? All right, we're done reliving the heyday. We get to do that another day.
Pretty good.
Fake history.
I just have to tell the new gens. I had to show the new gens what they've been missing. They don't know that the auntie was a force to be reckoned with. Quite the trip down memory lane. Truly was. Calypso, yeah. How does Mel Chamber affect LeBron's legacy? Who you got winning, Unclet? I got... Okay, G2 has beaten NRG every time, so like, NRG's gotta win at some point.
Them like every time. I would say
Trent just said it.
But it hasn't really been a rivalry.
These are the rounds that G2 don't look really good at. Wow, snappy from Shaw. Nice.
Who is the Mel of basketball? Let me tell you.
3 times, like individually.
Ready? His name is Ben Simmons. Is that his name? Is it Ben Simmons?
Pico, he's wide in the Asian pool, so we're gonna have to
Okay, let me pick someone else. That was not a good one.
His plays, his play style, and try and
No. It's you are not Ben Simmons. I know. I'm not gonna sell myself short.
One of the best entry duelists in
Yeah, NRG are on quite the fucking streak. This is gonna be a close game no matter what. Caitlin Clark, Kappa.
He's a big time player, so I know he's good for it.
Love the walk up there from Val and a tiny little touch.
Pre-injury D-Rose. Ben Simmons was an all-star. He was an all-star, but when he played for the... What team was it in New York, bro?
He just runs through him like a wrecking
Was it the
ball.
Nets?
I don't think I've seen him in this form.
Yeah,
since
that was a
he was on
fucking
Liquid,
flop of chungus. The Brooklyn Nets, yeah, that was a flop. That was a flop.
Riot Games Arena.
You're like Chris Paul if he actually won shit. Yo, I only associate Chris Paul with that meme.
Give it up
Chris
for
Paul
two
hits a
of
huge
NA's
three
finest.
to bring the deficit
G2
down to 40
Esports
points.
And NRG.
Oh shit, double walkout.
These two teams have squared off time and time again, but it is G2 Esports that has gotten the better of our world champions domestically.
Guys, there's a world that if there's tech timeouts and this goes 5 maps and OT on every map, that we would be live for like 12 hours.
One step closer from
or like 11 hours by the end of this.
Yeah, they're coming off riding that high, winning the series yesterday, qualifying themselves back to the global stage, but now can take down their nemesis on the other side. NRG, both times they played a best of 5 versus G2. They have been 3-0'd. There's something a little bit different feeling about it today.
NRG, they've been one of the most consistent teams internationally.
Please,
they performed excellently at the last 2 events. But this is the American team that is dominated, the most consistent team of this region.
These versus look so bad, bro.
I think a lot
I can't lie to you guys. The
already
Flag Quest
from when they
one
last played
fire.
back in
And
kickoff.
of
the
course,
biggest 2
the
players
SR
for me
ones.
are Baby Bay and Kiko.
I can show you guys if you guys take a look. If you guys check out the SR jersey on melanji here, it does look pretty cool.
Going into the duels looking incredible in that regard. The standout player from their last match against a Baby Bay, who's also found
I
his
do
form
like
as
the little
best
collar
player
thing
from
G2's
G2's
going for,
group
but you
stage.
can't really
And
wear
Kiko
this
says,
outside of an
"Listen,
esports
we saw what
setting.
Lev did. Just run at them. See if you can take them down like that."
Shameless.
But I think Lev actually had a real
shameless.
tactical base to what they were doing at the start of those rounds. And I don't think you can build that overnight. I think if they do decide to just rush at G2, G2's discipline is probably going to be a bit too good. I'm looking at the map pool as well. There are so many maps where both of these teams are excellent. They've got broad, deep map pools here.
These jerseys, bro, I need them
We
so
have
bad.
no idea what NRG are going to play, but I bet they're good on it. And Lotus, which is going to be our opening map, actually, both teams are amazing
Lotus,
here, and you get to
Breeze,
see the
Pearl,
bulk
Haven,
Odin
Ascent,
come out real
guys.
early
We've
on.
seen a lot of
See the series
Breeze.
layout. Lotus,
I feel like
Breeze,
we've seen a
Pearl,
ton of
Haven, and
Breeze.
Ascent if
Yeah, I can turn the stream
necessary.
down a bit.
Feels pretty good. Could be could be a long one, Ender. Honestly,
Oh, look at the, is that a cat or an alien? What is that?
I think Lotus is kind of the best place to get a read on how our
cute.
IGLs are looking
They're so
at
cute.
one another. as they
G2
jump
best
on
team
into
in
this. I think
China.
specifically for
Baby
Ethan, I'm
Bay,
curious what he does in
Wallen,
terms of pace in the early rounds, the
Xiaogimo,
conditioning he does
Lifu,
against Valorant. He usually starts things out a little bit slow,
is
but I'd love to
actually
see
the craziest
a quicker approach of seizing space early on into the rounds here to try and maybe throw G2 off the early frame.
Baby Bay.
In those longer defensive rounds where they have time to actually go for active re-clears and
I'm going
set
all
up
in on
early
NRG.
rotations
They can win
onto the
Lotus.
correct
Do you
strong side.
believe?
It's
Do
really
you
how
believe with
both
your
of these
heart?
teams like to approach
Do you
their
really
defense.
feel
There's
it?
so many
That shit
similarities
was
in
frying
styles.
me.
So I think
Dude,
a
it's
lot of
frying
today comes
me.
down to who can
Been going around for a
upset those
while.
expectations like you're saying,
Guys, listen.
and
In this
push their
match, I
opponent
need.
into an
This is what I need from you guys.
uncomfortable position, away from
I
what
need
they're
a
expecting.
lot of brain exploding emoji. Shock exploding brain emoji.
Talk about him earlier. The entry duelist, one of the best in the
Oh,
world.
sure. I thought it was a scent. Oh, you're losing your money, pal.
All across the stage right now. You know, Jorg steps it up.
Look at
in
the
massive
poll.
matches,
All
as
in
does
75k
Baby
points.
Bay's been great
Holy
inside of
shit.
Americas.
Chat
On the other side of things, obviously
explodes.
NRG do. They're one of the
Shock
most
face with
resilient teams
exploding
we have
head
in the whole of
emoji.
Valorant. It
Chat
doesn't matter how down they are at any
explodes.
point, NRG can make
GG's
some
going next
level of a
already,
comeback.
FF.
I'm just intrigued to see
Melange
how
paw.
the two
That
IGLs
picture
end
is
up
from the
taking
old
things.
days.
This
You
is
can
such
tell
a
because of
great
my
map
fucking
to
hair and
showcase how they
that
approach the
nasty
attack sides
side
in the
part
rest of
that
the
I'm
series.
that I'm
Since the
rocking, and
slow
also
starts
that
for both
little
teams, Energy on a
mic
3-map win
thing.
streak,
Yo,
G2 on a
what
4-map
the
win
fuck?
streak. This is the
Mina,
absolute
Mina
best for
from
both
the
these
hit
teams to start.
game in
These
beta
two squads,
deadlock.
no
Thank you for the
strangers to one
10
another.
gifted.
Both teams would love an opportunity to
Thank
face off
you,
against Libya's on
thank
wall
you,
for that
thank you,
trophy.
thank you.
So
If
let's
you
go
got a
ahead and
gift
dive
and
into
sub,
map
be
one,
sure to
Riot
thank
Games Arena.
Mina.
Make some
You
noise
will
as we
not be
send it over to
receiving
your
any more
casters.
ads
Here's
on
Uber
this
and
this
Wyatt.
ad infested stream. W.
2025,
Thank
VCT
you.
Americas was all about
Let's
G2.
fucking
They
go.
were dominating domestically. They were turning up at
And she will get a map,
Until
maybe
that
not more than that,
last
but
tournament
one.
of the
Yes, I
year,
can see
a
it.
little team
Period.
called NRG swept through, and out from under their nose, they took global glory at champions. Now, both of them
Okay, here we
fighting
go.
in the mix, of
Here
course,
we
in
go,
London.
here we
Now to show
go.
each other who exactly has the edge, as G2 have historically dominated this matchup.
Two teams that started this stage slow. America's best. And we
If
thought
NRG
that
went
both
into
of them
Masters,
were
you think
completely
Ethan will
falling
retire?
off.
Dude,
Not
I
the
don't know
case.
this guy
They
even
go on
cares. Okay, he
serious
obviously cares about
match
winning,
win
but I don't think
streaks.
he's in it
was
for
5
like the,
G2. That
alright, I'm
ended
done. I think he
yesterday
actually just deserves
against
the love of the
Lev. That's
game.
why they're in this
To be honest,
situation
yo, they
now,
have the
playing
exact
NRG
same
in the
pistol
lower final.
round
NRG,
win rate.
6 wins in
Why
a
it looks
row
like he
with a
knows a guy?
qualification win
Yeah, you
against
might know
100
a
teams
guy.
yesterday to
You
make
know,
it
I
to
might know a
London.
guy.
Now can they best G2 for the first time?
I predict at least
and
one
make it to the
insane spray
final.
transfer. Jaw's really good at those, I'm not gonna lie.
Straight into the pistol.
Here we go, guys.
For both of these teams.
Get down to the 0.8 on the tail end of the percentage. That is crazy. Both
Oh, Jaw's in
19
there.
for 17. It's
Oh, Jaw is
fast from G2
fucking
getting into the B
in
side.
there.
Jaw taking extra space towards that link. Kept
Yeah,
walking.
Ethan was
Heavy
not
presence here,
expecting
but
him there,
Inside his
especially when they're
B-side,
fighting on.
Baby is dishing it
Ooh.
out. Leaf can't quite get off the line safely, and Kiko's
Oh my
able to
God, is
find
it
a
over?
couple, but Mata finds himself in a post plat with most of G2 already having dispersed.
Oh,
Except for
she
Valorant.
bar.
He'll wait in the corner and finish the
G2.
job.
G2,
Fast pace from
baby
G2,
bay.
Right into that site immediately.
What
take
was the
that
rest of the
extra
coin
space. You saw
I mean, it's
Jaw
literally
just
just their
push
name, Leaf,
all the way through main, cut off Ethan when he was
G2, Baby Bay,
Go
Walin,
help the team.
Jagimo, Lifu,
G2 take a fight for them in the
Tirenche.
blue room as well. All pro activity from
The way
start
they
to
ran is like
finish
just
in
booking it. I like
what
the
felt like a
fucking
22nd round.
aggressiveness
Not
from
just killed by Baby
Jagimo
Bay, they were
there,
affected by
from
Paranoia. They
Jagimo.
could not see that coming.
The ceiling
Sick
dive
util there from
fully
Valorant.
cleared one in the round. Yeah, they knew exactly where to look when he saw it was empty, and then he got the
Top starts, top
kill.
5. Someone who can kind of do it all.
I feel like a
IQ
Doomer
on
100 Thieves
and
in this
frag on the very
matchup
best of them.
occurs.
He's going to be put to the test in a real way today against Ethan, 2-time world champion.
Oh, Shibar.
Do you want to go for the aggro play? But that
Oh,
is shut
I mean,
down.
it looks like they're
Sketchy
fine
for
to
a second
me.
with
It
Jaw
looks like
getting
they're
so
just fine.
Low on HP, but ultimately
Oh.
not a factor.
Oh. All right, Orb Farm.
In this
Maxing
kind of
on
game as well, if you
Trent.
think about it. Their
Orb
2023
maxing on
EG
Trent.
featured both Jorgmo and Ethan. They went their separate ways, and it kind of took them quite a while.
All right, let's get into the game.
To start to find that
Oh,
same
shit.
level of success they found under
Lifu.
EG.
Yeah, neither of them in that following year, 2024, after the champ. champs win. Ethan not finding success on NRG. Josh stuck around with EG. Things didn't work out, and then he goes on to join up with G2, wins all the Americas trophies last year. Ethan
have fun.
The new NRG
Oh
team
fuck,
around
Mod,
him
it's like
with
I
the
know
challengers
they're
players,
sending
wins
someone to
champs.
hunt. I'm not giving them
That's
this
just
orb
always
for
the story of
free.
this G2 team,
2025
that global
VCT
trophy,
champion is that
eluding them.
fucking aura,
Just
mate.
So close.
Is that
to start last year
fucking
in
aura?
Bangkok. Second
I think
place.
that's some fucking aura,
losing
mate.
14 to 16.
Holy
map
shit.
5 against T1. And then NRG retool the roster and win champs at the end of the
Why
day.
is the lower finals BO5, but the qualification games are BO3? If they were all BO5s, it would take forever. Yo, wait, Leaf's mousepad is in Mandarin. It has a Mandarin symbol. What does that say?
They have got to get there first, but at least secured their presence in London.
He's running around the map flexing.
That, of course, the big one. First couple rounds passed without too much event. G2 already stacking up those first couple.
Big ass cat on Trent's mousepad. He got the Jogamo, the Xiaogimo mouse.
Sorry, I'll get my violin out of my bag for you folks. It's a normal size one, not a tiny one. All right, players settling in here, trying to make sure.
Bum. Can I say that? I don't know if I can say that word.
This is the best of 5 and a very, very important game for both these teams. Get a crack at Leviathan in that upper final. Kind of brutal with that band disadvantage.
I'm gonna cry.
Getting that nice seeding, being able to bypass that first stage of London, which is historically pretty brutal. Group stages at Masters events.
Okay. We can all take a breather here.
This is just such a weird
matchup. Saucy was on the desk with Sideshow and GB. Oh my god, guys. Look at this.
The history of these teams, what it's going to be like for them headed to London, etc. But the fact that I just think about this from G2's perspective. Going up against this team that has never been able to deal damage to you. They have only lost one map to NRG in their last 5 series. That includes the BO5s, by the way.
I'm gonna go revive Destiny 2. Someone tell me when the tech is over.
NRG
dude, yeah, Destiny 2 not getting any more updates after the June one. Rest in peace, man.
But that is just the nature of Valorant sometimes, the way that matchups work.
Pepperoni.
Something I'm
really dim the lights to minimize reflection
later on in this map and the rest of the
on
series
the monitors.
Leviathan noise cutting midway through a lot of their rounds yesterday.
I'm not sure.
We saw G2 kind
as long as there isn't any direct on the monitor. Oh my god, Ethan's getting the crumbs out of his fucking out of his
Everyone
keyboard.
keeps throwing around the words disciplined for this G2 team, but that
no, on the 3 bald guys.
They didn't really seem to know what to do about it. Now, in fairness, it was on a sample.
I've been in a depressive state because of Destiny 2. How many people play that game? Holy shit! I didn't know there's so many Destiny 2 stands out there.
It's bloody NRG.
I've been playing Destiny since I was 12. I'm 24 now.
And teams get punished by them for not being able to refight.
Is that when Destiny 1 came out?
Space that NRG sit in for like a minute. So if G2 are in that same mindset as yesterday, or prone to making those same mistakes, nervously pushing up for it.
Look at this.
I mean, I'm
FNS left speechless after Boostio asked about Osboss, and chat goes crazy.
But ironically, I've not played a game in over a year since I got benched. So like
that's
almost
crazy.
a year. Hasn't Dogmo been playing bad?
Honestly, he's like, it's not like superstar level play, but he's good for what his role is, right? I'm not even trying to justify it. It's more the way the duelist role works right now, because it's Neon, he does fly in and just sometimes gets owned, right? In comparison to his teammates. Yeah, it's up and down. It's similar to, I would say,
head with
Adam has probably been more impactful overall, but
exploding head.
I wouldn't say it's that far off from Mata.
He's second best.
No, there's other people like Leviathan, their players are unreal.
Yes, yeah, I don't know a single one of their players.
Sato, he's like next up.
And what happened to Aspas?
Well, who is FNS talking with? Please, someone answer me. Chat goes crazy. Wait, what did he say?
And what happened to Aspas?
Wait. Okay, this reaction's crazy. Is crazy.
Is gone?
The silence is okay. No, the chat did explode.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
they made a super team and then didn't qualify twice.
So like you.
Oh.
I'm just saying, yeah, I'm just LARPing. I have no idea what I'm saying. Yeah, that sucks.
You can't say like me because I won huge tournaments. Like I won.
You're one of the goats. You're right.
Do you know Sen City? Did you hear about that or no? Were you there?
I have no idea.
Sen City.
Oh, okay, well, there was a major tournament. I get it. You play Deadlock now, so you wouldn't know. But it was a massive tournament. It was all the best teams were there, so we won that.
True.
Okay.
And then everyone was down. And then everyone was saying, no, let me just explain. And then everyone was saying, oh, yeah, it's just regional teams. And I was like, yeah, it was the best regional teams. We absolutely dominated them. And then after that, we went to a tournament called Soup Invitational, right? Which only the best teams were invited, like the best teams. And we played Prime Gen G in the grand final. They got absolutely slaughtered. Not even
I don't
close.
remember any of this. Were these like real tournaments?
I'm confused. Wasn't he competing? Like, wasn't Boostio still playing when this was happening?
You weren't like dreaming or something?
Boostio did a 20-hour deadlock stream.
Pretty real, bro.
Does anyone remember this? I don't.
They were very real tournaments, brother. They were very, very real tournaments. Sam's here. Yep. Sam remembers. Sam. Yep.
Saw him?
Yep.
Was he on that team?
Yeah. Boostio's feeling very.
Wait,
weird
I
after
can't stop. I can't watch this anymore. I need to stop watching because this guy is just fucking wearing Arsenal. I can't. That just pissed me off. That actually just pissed me the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie.
Happy that Josh is taking more timeouts. Not for tactical.
Didn't the community call this Mickey Mouse tournaments? Yeah, he's being sarcastic. The greatest tournaments of all time: the Soup Invitational and the Sensity Invitational.
Like a totally different team.
Putting the L in Arsenal. No, because if you're spelling Arsenal, capitalize that L. Okay, looks like they're locking back in, guys. They're looking like they're locking back in.
Sometimes it would be
Liverpool City. Liverpool. Liverpool. In it.
Swinging together, taking the proactive timings. They have the ability to just.
They were back. They're giving us Valorant, guys.
And just remember,
we're so back.
We are G2, and they just start playing.
We are G2.
We're back in the game. NRG on defense, and they've got the weaponry online that they love to have.
I didn't have enough time to save Destiny. It was a really good try. You had
defense on this map
5 minutes.
It's just a brick wall. Last year they were
Baby Bay, Wallin,
catalyst of a lot of their success.
Lifu's my favorite.
Him as a duo on defense with Brock are just so strong at anchoring these sites.
It is very difficult to get
Didn't Liverpool build a super team and then perform worse than last year? Is this true? Is this true, ball knowers? Is he telling the truth?
On that A side of the map, one that Mata is right now.
He had a lot of injuries. Ooh, what an opener.
It's huge. Fades out of the picture. That's the B side presence now neutralized.
And G2.
They need to get out the Vice Vines, but they didn't get the wall out. They weren't able. They were not able to get the wall out.
NRG there, and perhaps they tried to go for something with some of that Sentinel utility down.
Such patience here from Baby Bay. He's expecting obviously there to be a corner spam attempt. Brock's going to make a rotation here up towards that other side. Does get
he didn't kill him.
Struggling.
Giacomo has a guardian angel somewhere in this world.
Swing on it, just as Mata emerges.
Madar.
It is real hard to get past this wall. And Baby Bay now is going to be.
Wow. Wow.
Even down a player, NRG
they broke the Premier League transfer record in the summer and signed 2 players for over 100 pounds. Is that pounds or euros? I just larped so hard.
To help the team.
Hold on, I'll be back.
In the meantime, we were on Brock's POV. We see the game plan is to commit to hold this site, right? He pushes past the smoke. He's up there in heaven with the Odin spraying. And Mata getting that kill on Leaf just completely opens up the ability to flood onto that site and keep G2 just contained within the little kind of pit area. They have no space to work with, no time to work with. So great job from NRG to bring it back.
Such a slow burn round up until that point where G2 execute on a B and a cut down.
I'll find you.
This time as well, they're pretty tentative. Of course, this deep smoke over towards this mound area means they've got to slow it down.
As always on the defense, you're going to see some of that Vice utility just scattered around multiple sites. Oh, wow, that time, yeah, Leaf a little bit of revenge. That's a nice snap onto Mata.
The north to south flick mechanically is brutal to pull off.
And in the meantime, look at G2 just prodding towards this C side, trying to get this utility out from the Vice. The shear wall is gone,
they got it,
and because of Mata's death close up, Ethan is forced to get back towards A, use a Prowler, try to re-clear. They need info elsewhere.
But much like in the previous round, NRG probably don't mind funneling G2 in that B direction if they can. G2 might still fancy going over with the C side, especially with the shear wall being cleared. It's Jaw in, and the window too small for Scuba to find Jaw as he crosses over. No, the next wave might be an opportunity. He's going to be spammed out from within the smoke.
And now Brock is just forced on out of here. This is some pretty sick mid-round play from G2. Just watching them dismantle this defensive setup slowly and then working into the execute. Not rushing through any of this util, not allowing Brock's setup to get any value there.
But it requires them to win out on the A side of the map. Otherwise, they're put on a timer immediately. It all falls apart if that loose end doesn't find success. They're in trouble here. Yeah, that's a high-low setup. Just cover going out. Astonishingly nerdy to put that together here.
I had to use the restroom. So bad all of a
And I do
sudden.
want to maintain those weapons, and I don't
What did I
think
miss? What did I miss?
Fancies an overstep himself.
Wait for the June update.
Go isolated here. At least able to pick him
So
up.
many of my online friends came from Destiny. Yeah, you did mention that.
Already see this Odin by Broad being carried well and truly across
What
the map
the
by
hell?
Dree here. That is
What are you even
some
doing up
snappy
there?
shooting again from Jaw.
What the hell?
It's tough for NRG. Only the one gun carried over. See how they adjust the setup here after G2 have found a lot of success over towards that seesaw, just getting rid of the util. This is insane. Insane. And look at how they deal with Scuba here. They have the Nightfall that goes towards the right side of the site. A nade
Almost 10
goes
years is a
through
great run
towards
for a
Ben,
game.
And then Valen is
True.
able to teleport
How many people still
forward,
play
and
Destiny
Scuba
too?
has really only got one place is going to be if there was a player Ben, right?
Hot dog, baby, let's go. Baby day.
We were waiting all day for
Baby
a hot dog
day.
in the game against Lev.
That is about as good as it gets from G2. Everything
Time
kind of
out here
goes
from
right.
NRG.
Leave
They've
wins
got
out that
to
first
stop
duel
them,
on the
mate.
A side of
They've
the
got
map. That
to
execute's
stop
just perfect, and
them.
if that
Oh, Bonkas
is
talking
something
to
they
you,
can
mate.
continue to repeat,
Around 5
they're going to be in
tap.
great shape.
Oh, he is
on this map.
fucking talking
NRG
to them.
Historically, very, very hard to break through. But now they've really got to start from nothing.
It's lost that
Brock's kept
spark.
the Odin at least, but everybody else on NRG was brought down on that previous round. So now they're contending with that economic
Hot dog,
disadvantage.
hot dog.
If you just start to
Shock's
lock
face with exploding head.
Brock has been on a tear with
Holy
Odin recently,
Shock's
too.
face
That
with
is
exploding
just
head.
The additional layer of this NRG comp that makes it so potent on defense. Like, a lot of people play with the Vice and the Viper. That's nothing new, right? But it's the fact that on top of that, you have the best Odin player in the world just bogging you down in chokes with spam angles that he can't.
I think they're
actually
comps.
get killed from.
I
Moments
like
that are just so
NRG's
frequent. He's
comp.
having some
Like
of the best games he's had all year
the
as of
Mata,
late. But right now,
Mata
like, number
Neon.
two, pretty much all of the
I
relevant
think you could
stats
play
across
Raze
the
as
board
well,
in
but
this
I think it's
playoff.
good to just squeeze what little
It's
value
Kiko.
you can left out of Neon
And
while
it's
she's in a
mostly on his
broken
Phoenix.
state.
I'm interested to see how much he can get
I
done
do
on
like
the
these
element.
comps.
Obviously,
I like the
controller is
Vice. I like the
solid, but his
Viper. I
Phoenix
think
has
this is a
been
pretty
the
solid
takeover
comp.
of
It's
the
kind of it's like a new gen
Kiko gets
version
exploratory
of
here.
the old Fnatic
Now
comp
this
where
smoked
Fnatic
out.
used to play.
But he's not really buying
They
it
used
for
to
a
play
second.
this comp with
Brock wants to
Raze,
play up a little bit further
and they
now.
were
That's
fucking
another win for
beast
Leaf the
moding
A
on
side of
this
the map. That
map.
is huge.
Yeah, the Leaf Mata.
This
minigame
Valorant
over on
Pro
A
co-stream, this
has been
former
all
Valorant Pro
for the
co-stream match.
past
What
two
happened next will
rounds.
make your head
Again, this is just gonna
explode.
be cause for concern for NRG.
Oh
that
shit, Khajiit
he could
casting?
be working up A for free.
Oh, fuck.
A lot of damage on Kiko there, but he sees them on the retreat, and it looks like that is going to encourage NRG to try and get their players stacked more towards this A side. You can see the rotate coming through on the minimap.
There's not going to be any stairs presence for the defenders. This might start to accelerate pretty quickly here for G2.
Brock is left alone on
Moonbot sent
the
forward
A
now. Valor went
side.
into baby
Joggimo
getting
with
across him too quickly
swiftness.
here. For Brock's Odin
You
to get
cannot
anything done,
put
and
your
that is a
paws on
stinker
him. He
from
dodges
Scuba.
every
Doesn't really have
bullet.
the weaponry to dominate here.
Weaves into the
And Brock finally is
sight
forced
like a spider
to give
in
up
her
the
nest.
LMG.
He hungers for more. He will not
He's
stop
hungry for
until
kills at
he's
this point.
forced down
He
into a
gets the late
cave.
trade, and
You cannot
probably gonna be
contain
irrelevant.
Joggimo, no.
Low HP, 1 versus 3 has
Ethan
to
left
deal with the Odin.
alone in the 1v3.
Yeah, very much this is junk time kills.
The odds are
G2's attack side, though,
impossible.
that has been relatively
Valen
above reproach.
with the last
Such
shot, the
ridiculous
closing
mid-mounting from them. But
blow.
both of these last two rounds have been
Joggimo
spurred
is
on
known
because
as
their
the
low player wins
swiftest
dual
cat
lead.
in the
Quite
West.
the engine room for G2.
That one just to catch on the
Whoa.
jump spot with the Outlaw. Smart to bring it
That was
into
crazy.
that round. State of the economy. Yeah,
That was
tough,
crazy.
Tough for
He
Scuba
really
there.
hit that. How the fuck did he act? He's playing a fighting game and the rest of us are playing an FPS.
For Valent.
He did the thing.
George,
Do you have a
62,
Khajiit
got a
PNG
showstopper
ready?
at the ready.
I should. Having Ori ready would be,
NRG
would be
is gonna
pretty
buy back into
funny.
this one now, so Scuba can actually have a real weapon.
I should ask Kirby.
Might be an A-pop here, straight off the rip. Okay, something
Oh,
more aggressive. Valen's gonna see
Mata was
They're ready
not
for this.
expecting
NRG
that.
focusing
That's
to the
shocking.
slow early rounds from G2. They are
Ooh, it's
caught
a
off
full
guard.
brawl.
Let's tune in as G2 try and
Surprised
land the plane.
he doesn't expect the Omen to be.
I'm gonna lurk here and you leave. Pop Thorn B early.
Yeah, I think he rotated already.
Listen, it's Fade, Viper, AJ.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay. You guys should leave. Make a new event and then come back to me maybe.
There's a wall somewhere. You see the beard?
Wall should be CE.
He's gonna just leave the wall, I'm pretty sure, boys.
Yeah.
He's gonna be playing the other one.
I'm
so
fishing B.
Yeah, do it. Can't be break, right?
No.
So wall here. I'm in
no
B.
wall.
Ward up. I'm gonna.
Yourself, okay? Careful.
Just
hold.
Just
hold. We have time.
Win wall.
New event. I like
Maybe
that.
Here trying to operate
Make a
on
new
this
event.
off angle.
That's a
Valen
fire
said maybe
calm.
rattle the cage and come back to me. That could be a transition through baby door for G2. Potentially.
I like how they don't overcomplicate
We're
it.
gonna try and stick this now.
Just leave the insert, punish them
Three-player
for not
fight potentially
reclearing. If
out
they
in
did
this direction,
reclear
but
on
that Razor Vine is
Valen, they could
perfectly
react
apportioned
somewhere
for this.
else.
Yeah, they have to wait for that cloud to drop. Valen is waiting to see if someone's going to go around baby
Oh,
door.
he
Not the
peeks
case.
right
Everyone
where
from
his gun
NRG
barrel
right
is.
up front.
Scuba, big round for him so far. Leaf is barely alive, and Valen's not very much better either. He's going to have to go now 1v2 with 21 points of health and a seize that he barely dodges. He might have a timing.
It's impossible.
Ethan trying to get the stick on the
yeah,
defuse, but
it's
Brock
impossible.
has him covered.
Well played by NRG, but at the same time,
Fast
G2 did
start
a
for
pretty
G2,
good job
and
at
NRG
trying
looked like they took a while to adapt
make that
when
round
they did.
as winnable as
Scuba
possible.
emerges with 3.
Yeah, great
It's just
recovery
hard.
and a little bounce back for Scuba after the whiffs on the last round. Quick little redemption from him. This was a good fight out from G2. No one on NRG were able to
NRG.
break the haunt that was thrown up
He was
top.
not expecting that. Mata was
in the
not. I think he had
struggle
too
zone
much
on
to
this
deal with.
A
There was
side right
haunts. The fight was coming. It's best win.
Release his third kill.
Leaf using the Lev gun buddy, some anime protagonist shit. He's coming. Wait, I didn't even think of it that way. That's
Yeah, it was cool to hear
crazy. That's
the way the
aura.
G2 were trying to dissect the map to work into towards that B side. It all worked out, but NRG able to win those fights on the retake.
Or a gamble.
Is back to the Outlaw over on this A side.
Yeah, a little bit.
Amato wants to adjust his line of play here. Feels like he just needs to mix things up a little bit. The standard approach towards that A side has not been giving him the results. So
G2 aren't really committed.
I've never been part of the Odin
round
cringe
here, so they
dialogue,
can
but if
double
G2
back
loses, you bet your
to
ass I'm
assist
speaking
fake.
about how cringe the Odin is. Well,
Yeah, and so
what about
some on the
what's on
setup,
your
NRG
screen right
with that
now,
judge
Your
pressed
Honor?
up towards B. They
Your Honor,
can
I
just
see
keep
Trent
the wall, thorns, Rose on the C side.
using an Odin
Mata,
right
if he
now.
needs to
I see
try to
nothing?
escape,
Okay.
he can, and then
Convenience.
get behind a thorns
I
on the
plead
B
the
side
fifth.
as well.
I plead the
so
fifth.
This side of the map
Shocked
is
face with exploding
pretty
head.
adequately covered from NRG.
This might require a little bit
Your Honor,
more
Trent is allowed.
vision,
Okay,
as
thank
maybe
you.
they put it.
Thank you,
On
guys.
the A side of the map. Prowler's exchange here. There'll be confirmation from NRG that no one is pushed up.
I kind of want
too
G2
deep.
to whip on NRG. Who do you want to win?
There's a
I
corner from Scuba, so
want
Leaf will not be able to
G2 to win.
You can see Mata's actually drifted over his position.
Did you read that name? Which one? The Ohio
Posted
Department
out
of Public
in blue
Safety?
room
Well,
with
yes.
The judge.
Well, yes, young middle
Feels like
yes.
they have the right idea here.
G2 have read the econ. They might not want to be running in here like this. Okay, overdrive.
Wow, that was
He's
a
gonna claim
little
Trent.
bit
He runs
crazy.
headlong into it here. The spike
That
in
was
hand
a
is
little
more awkward.
crazy.
Clear, the G2 are trying to make a cancel and go towards that
Oh,
B side of the map.
The dink.
Good timing for Scuba there. Nice damage as well. Valen drop
The
blow, and that's
Odin.
exactly what Brock needs to finish the job.
It's just like the second you're trying to rotate back to the
Oh
left
my
side
God,
of the map.
holy
and
Odin.
Yeah, Odin's
Holy
waiting for you on the
movement.
angle.
Your Honor, I
Every single time.
explode. Chat
Brock
explodes
is just
after
usually
Brock
going to be favoring
3K.
that C side, and you know it, and eventually you have to face the demons and go deal with him with the Odin. You're trying to pivot back
Odin
towards that side of the
freaking
map.
gaming. Odin freaking
The
gaming.
biggest difference on this map is just a general slowdown from NRG on that A side. They're not exposing themselves to the Outlaw early. They're not looking to get up towards Leaf at all. In fact, they just
The
sat
way
Scuba
Brock
back in that A
left
side.
click was
Yeah,
insane.
credit to Mata as well for shifting the position at the
Okay,
right
G2,
time.
come on, bro. Show us
getting that
something
great
spicy.
force
I want to see
field
some
overdrive.
spicy out of G2. Let me see some crazy
But he is back to that
execute
A side, Mata
highlights.
taking
And
the
Jogamo
space.
in, let him
Won't
do
be
his
in
work.
The 1v1
I'm a little
Leaf
bored.
vortex on this round.
To
We
be
get
fair,
an Odin
more
and
manageable
shit.
this time around, as the aforementioned has only a stinger. Jaws, feet will be seen crossing.
Wait, this is a fire wall detail,
Okay, you have to
guys.
draw the sheer wall out and also draw
They have the
fire
wall
from
out a
Brock,
little
that's
bit, so
confirmation.
if teams do the
That's the
smokes
win.
and they can
It's the
bait it out,
orb.
there's like a little gap for Brock to spam with. Holy
You can see just
holy
in terms
fucking
of the NRG
micro.
defense, because of Mata's position, they're
Holy
able to just set up
cringe.
two players on either side.
Oh
There's
my
Vice and
God.
Kill on either side if the hit comes through.
Dude, yeah, Joggies could feed my
So
family.
far,
I'm
we've
quite
not
hungry. How are you
seen
guys feeling? I'm quite
G2
hungry.
trying to
I could be
execute
fed
any
right
kind
now.
of timing like this. It has been
I could feast
more patient
on
into these later
a nice
rounds.
clip.
Oh, Mata's
Streamer
On
explodes!
the jump spot, yeah, he's just got to run. The door is open, so he is safe and out of there.
could have been much
Leaf
worse
is
for
like, well,
NRG. They
fuck.
still have 5
Could not catch him.
standing.
He's too fast.
Now, though, can they get towards that A side quickly
Oh,
enough?
they
Not
hard
upper, but it's
clear
gonna be
him.
Leaf
They're
into
expecting
B.
him. He
NRG
went
have called
pretty
that
early.
rotation very quickly. Look at the positions on the map. It's fantastic.
Do they think there's a
Fluking out,
swing over
mate.
towards that B side, or they're trying to get upper presence? It looks like it's the latter here is looking Joy. He's very deep early, but the Prowler spots him out.
Holy movement.
away,
Oh,
so
they're all
heavy
gonna fight
controls there for
stairs
NRG.
together with the
They're trying to
Prowler.
pull
Oh,
stairs together.
so
Good first kill from
proactive. They're
Baby. Bam,
expecting the
second.
Vice ult. ult.
Whoa, Brook! Okay, yep.
Classic Odin finally.
Gets in with the classic
Finally.
Steel Garden.
Look at this timing right now from Valen on the rewrap coming through heaven.
Is Trent gonna expect this guy vent? He's looking for something.
In the mix.
This is such a game of timings right now.
I think Trent's in trouble.
Goes to Scuba.
Okay, Scuba. Recovery was there.
Oh, they know where he's at now because of that
that's not
paranoia
Valen,
drop
Scuba.
from Valen. Time is getting low though.
I like the smoke being thrown down here. Valen has something to spam through.
Imagine.
Scuba ain't been healthy enough.
No.
And as far as the defuse is concerned, they're just fine.
With that molly coming, definitely complicates Valen's
Did
hopes
NRG
of
ever get
trying
Scuba to Scuba? I
win
don't
out
think
that
I've ever
clutch,
seen
but
this guy
like the,
Scuba. I feel like that's so beyond him. I think that's like that'd fuck up his aura. Honestly, it'd fuck up his aura.
Not enough in that situation. NRG are getting the right rotations around the map in another round here. You can see that there's a timing that Brock is catching of rotating off of C and always being pivotal in the fight with the Odin
Have you
over on
seen
the
the
opposite
Scuba
side
hair
of the map.
memes, bro? During champs, that shit was so funny, man.
Irrelevant in the round, even though he is the C anchor. Is
Why is Brock the only one this good with the Odin?
Picking it up instead of
I
him, and
don't
then
know.
the Odin is in play.
I really don't know how no
like
one
G2
else is on this level. I mean, Trent is buying an Odin as well.
At the C side of the map. They head elsewhere. They don't want to deal with that, but they always end up running the
Bonkar explodes.
Marta was lucky to be alive. Remember, he almost gets picked off straight away on that A
DMs
side.
with the Odin. That's a J-level offense. No, he doesn't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If he does that, I gotta unfollow him. That's like illegal, I think.
They're just playing that a little bit safer.
That's gotta be against one of the war crime laws.
We saw
it's gotta
Josh
be against one of
quick to
them.
call the timeouts in the game yesterday against Leviathan multiple times, using both of them in the first half, and then just hoping that he'll do enough to keep the team in it and
You're telling me
trusting
no
them
one
to be
else
able
is
to
putting in
close
server
it
time
out
with the
on their
Odin,
own
though?
without his input later.
I got called slurs for DMing with the Odin.
Earlier, sometimes it's not even tactical. Sometimes Josh just calls in to remind.
I'm not standing by that.
Who they are.
However, I think if you do DM with an Odin,
there might be like another early push out towards this A side of the map. Last time it was Trent's.
You've lost it. You've lost touch with reality. We need to bring you to like a psych ward or something.
So Luke just throwing down that cloud to get the safe cross, and is able to sidestep a lot of the spam from NRG, and they are aware of
Brock's
the Odin
special
is.
interest is the Odin. Leave him alone. Okay, now I feel bad. Okay, now I feel bad. You got me there.
Over on C.
Pretty insane pressure there for Leaf. Good damage.
Lazy clearing from Valen. A lot of fakes. The cross holds for another.
So now you don't have a nice little smoke to cover that stairs direction.
Is Sarah really sacrifice when she uses the Odin? You know, I think Sarah is actually like, she's like okay with it actually. Not okay with the Odin, she's good with the Odin, but she's like mentally, she's okay. Like her sanity is in a good spot. Like she's found ways to justify it.
Completely bounce back, drop an ace in the second half, and finish with 20 kills.
Yep. And he really has two bad maps back to back either. It's just not a thing.
NRG Ethan.
So there's the Viper's Pit over at the seaside. That's what's giving G2 pause at the moment. They do have their fade over there, but playing into that obviously is a very dangerous proposition, especially if my eyes don't deceive me. Is that a shield wall in there?
Yeah, there's a lot of util here to help Scuba.
He walked in and he
oh my god, he just goes down anyway.
W anti-pit util.
Didn't have a lot to help him there at all. Maybe wasn't expecting a fight from G2.
NRG
Great
so
vines by Andre. Yeah, I can call him Andre because I do know him like that.
Mata's trying to get forward. Maybe may not with an opportunity for the kill just yet.
Did say to Mata's alive here, but look at things getting slowed down a little bit. Kiko and Ethan, though, are going to fall. Brock still with the Odin on the line. Baby Bay! Magnetic crosshairs!
Come on! Hot dog, Andre! Hot dog! Hot motherfucking dog!
For G2,
hot motherfucking dog! Kama, jama.
Just not even a trade. He just straight up entries him. Is crazy.
G2, Baby Bay, Walin, Zhao Guimou, Lifu,
catches him.
Tirenche.
They were providing Scuba with the wall as well. Had a thorns to play
Baby
with.
Bay.
Brutal. What a round from Dre though.
He said hot dog, baby. He said hot dog, baby. You guys can listen. I can't read lips, but I can understand that he said hot dog, baby.
Low buy for G2 as well. Now it's Trent with the Odin on the attack side. All out fight here from NRG with the teleport up top, and it's just
that was crazy movement from Leaf.
Playing out in this direction on the A side of the map. NRG are being gunned down.
They're going full throttle.
This side of the map, but Jor is in hot pursuit.
Well, we got to give the bomb to Baby Bay. To Baby Bay.
So fun on this agent, getting to play it a lot more recently.
We can feel the vibe. We can absolutely get the vibe.
Meta with where the duelists are heading, especially with the Neon nerfs, Ray's just way more relevant. the map pool considered it as well.
Dude, I'm reminded of that one meme.
G2 to like lean into the volatility of that early round A pop, because that was phenomenal from them. The crossfires were perfect.
This is how this game feels.
I need to see on the replay what happened from there.
This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass.
Until they got onto some of the players, one of the players at least crossing as well, or maybe they saw him before, like just before he went past one of the smokes.
TBH? Wait, do you guys like for a TBH? Like for a TBH? Slam that like button for a TBH.
Kiko just gets killed on the teleport right away.
Vale, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 4 months. Holy schmoly, shocked face with exploding head. Thank you for the gifted. Or thank you for the Prime, excuse me.
The rest of NRG though are going to be scrounging.
What's up? What's up? Lord Georgian, what's up, dude?
Beautiful start to the round.
This is a good match choice from GC here. I'd rather have Kiko control than Duelist.
Huh? What? Amada's caught on the crosser.
You're actually
one of them
cooking.
was just straight
Bro, Ori misses you guys too. You guys gotta blame the Furious. Furious is not allowing her to manifest. Just not letting her in. I tried to play 4 times in the past week, and it's like boom, Q's 300 people or crashes. Like yes.
Compared to yesterday.
Oh, like for TBH,
TBH compared to yesterday.
NRG getting 5 on defense would actually be fire.
Spears high for a good reason. That was kind of
TBH.
Nasty work from Leaf.
TBH 4 at this point is not even that bad.
Here come
crashing. Yeah. Wait, you can skip Q.
Occupy some space here by now.
Well, I think but the thing is, I'm the only one crashing. Is he? Honestly, whenever the whole thing crashes, I get in pretty fast. But whenever it's just me and it just doesn't, I just don't get in for some fucking reason. I'm just like, all right, so they want me to die.
He was seen.
They had a crash prio. I did not realize they had a crash prio.
Cancel out of the C side.
They got the info.
Why does this happen?
Yeah, NRG just going for the big C fight with the Vice setup
over
towards A. Amada is playing as aggro as it can get.
I really want you to win international. I really want either G2 or Team Heretics to win international, guys.
Well, he's definitely gotten some attention.
I would be so happy if either team won an international.
He's constantly
wow, bro, guys, stop sleeping on him. We need to have a dialogue. We need to have a dialogue
from this round.
We need to have a fucking dialogue.
GT know that there's no shield wall over on the C side. They checked that spot.
We need to have a dialogue.
So with the
bro, the Q times are insane, bro. Every time I try to play sooner fucking people, I'm like, bro.
It's a weak buy for NRG.
And on top of that, I have to sit here waiting the whole time because if you don't lock your agent or lock your character within 20 seconds, you're not even... Oh, it's like, all right,
there'd be some presence from
G2.
They haven't stopped in their tracks here.
So I can't even wait in the other room.
Again.
It's a great Nightfall, but Leaf is just constantly exposing solo players.
The mid-round.
Leafu. Wide open, low time, doesn't matter. G2 are just collecting the kills across the map now with ease. Baby Cobra. Another 3-piece.
See this? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not sleeping on him anymore. I'm just not sleeping on him anymore.
Can't really be mad at it in that round. Time was low.
Still got it. Head explodes.
Maybe NRG take advantage of that, but it's not enough.
Based on what you've seen from
your king,
John
Tazuna, your king.
Guess at what Josh might have told him in that timeout.
Mako is the best player to have a trophy. It's sad he's the only active GG expert with that one.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking about something completely different.
Please start singing
I was
for
about
NRG.
to make a point about how good Leaf has been, and then so no.
Lord Joseon thought he was going to die fighting Daedrus. We told the headpiece of Debella to hold his amulet of Mara. Not realizing it meant a proposal. Hashtag engage.
Coming out that one alive is pretty insane.
Oh my god, bro. You fucked up.
Hand that over.
Damn, the priestess of Debella? I mean, shit. That's crazy.
Jaw has one?
That's crazy.
Okay. Last round of the half, I guess. And they can wait for any kind of contact push.
What's up, Heat Machine? W in the chat. W. I mean, that's crazy. Power couple or something like that. Congrats, I think. It's a congrats.
They can be
I think. You guys sound... It's okay? Yeah, sounds good. As long as everyone's happy. As long as everyone is happy. Truth nuke.
Over towards the A side.
All right.
In general,
what does Brock have for us? Oh, they're taking away his Odin. They're taking it away, and then they're fade ulting him.
See, that one's back
he can do nothing.
So that one, he's going to catch on to Brock, and all he can really do is spam to try and stop this.
And the
now G2 can play a full natty 5-man post plant with a Viper's
they got the Viper ult, the God Viper ult. They got the new lineup for it.
Kiko already getting the Cade down. How can they even make it through
they
this?
Got a Vice ult on the flank. They have no omens on site, so they don't have to worry about it.
First kill up top at the very least.
Paranoia coming in though.
Oh, what a haunt.
Oh, the horde, that's a problem. Kiko dropped down to 9. It's a little bit dangerous now. Baby Base thinking about pushing. Ethan though.
Quit sleeping on him.
They're
Quit
so low.
sleeping.
Scuba and Kiko
Quit
seen better
sleeping.
days.
Wake
Some
the fuck
heroics
up.
there from Scuba yields him the kill.
Wake the fuck up.
And Trent is probing now with this Odin.
How is he dodging every
Imagine
bullet?
A stray bullet
How
eventually
is he
connects.
dodging
Kiko falls
every
and G2
bullet?
will get themselves
Explain
to
how
8
he's
rounds on
dodging
this attack
every
side.
bullet.
Really, despite how fantastic NRG typically are on defense, it really felt like in this instance, G2
guys.
had
Whose map pick is this
the
again?
recipe in terms of getting rid of the
What the
intel,
headshot? Was that
being
necessary,
able to
Nathan
find
Off?
openings
Was
cross
that
map
necessary,
while
mate?
they were depleting a
Not
lot of the
one of
fights
those
until throughout the
pulls
half.
hit.
Leaf
Yeah.
was
I think Brock
really
just
the
has,
pivotal
like, the
factor for
secret.
me. The amount
Got
of
the
lurk
secret
kills that he was
sauce.
getting to get sites open late or just finding the
Jama,
openings on
Jama.
Mana early.
Jama, Jama.
Really the most impactful person in the server on that first
Josh
half for
actually
me.
looks like a
Can't ask for a better
proud dad
showcase
right
of that
now.
Valorant mid-rounding.
He actually
either.
just looked like
The
such a
challenge is
proud
issued
dad.
by G2. NRG have got some catching
You
up
want
to
to
do, but
win?
they'll be on
I
the
am
attack
rooting
side
for
right after this break.
G2, Li Fu, Zhao Guimo, Baby Bay.
Hey, we got this old mattress.
Waterbed.
And the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
Baby Bay, the man who fought during the inaugural OWL, shocked face with exploding head emoji. Yes.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Yes. Actually inspirational. Guys, how old is Baby Bay? Is he 30? Like, what is his exact age? He doesn't have an age in my brain. He's just like Unk, like me. Like, if I turn 26 in 3 days and he's 30, then I could come back in 4 years and play tier 1, technically. Peace out. Peace out, bro. Enjoy. Let me know what ends up happening. Anything crazy. You just straight up 30? Turns 31 this year? Bro, I could take a break for 4 years then, technically. Cast, do other things, and then come back and play tier 1 type shit. You guys believe in me? Call it the Baby Bay method. The Baby Bay.
Another thing at the block party is the Riot photo booth, where you can come and get your picture taken with a bunch of aesthetic things you can put on and a bunch of these backgrounds that they have for your favorite teams, the ones we still got going, and heading over to Masters London as well as that 2026 Stage 1 Finals. Just all assortment of things you can do out here at the Riot booths at the block party. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in for a picture right now because they've been nice to allow me to.
Ooh, good sip of water in that break? Come on now.
Now, we are sending both of these squads to Masters London, and you can see the competition live and in person at the Copper Box Arena starting
I love Riv. That guy is so chill. He's so
Scan
nice.
the QR code to
Always
score
such a good
your
energy.
ticket for VCT's
Always got a good
next
vibe from him.
global event. And ideally, American
guys type that
fans,
shit
we're
at the same
unleashing these
time.
two teams on the rest of
Don't
the
go
world.
pro
They are
again, we'll
sharpening
miss
each
mini
other up
Melanji.
for that
What if I
global
went pro again,
contest.
but then
June 6th to
I just
21st,
used mini
make sure
Melanji
you
as like a
check
map
it
cover?
out. So far here in this
Good
series,
energy,
of
you
course,
say.
which
Nice
decides
emoji.
which of these two teams go to our best of 5 stage final. G2 with a pretty nice little timeout.
All right,
midway through their
Ethan.
attack side. Kind of figure out another later on NRG.
Let's get this shit,
Get ahead by
Ethan.
4 rounds.
You're the GOAT.
We'll see if they can
You're
just
the
close
fucking
this
GOAT.
out. I
Don't
know
let them
how
tell
much
you otherwise.
talk there is about Lotus being the
I love
attack
the
side kind
potato
of map it
sipping
once
tea.
used to be. Doesn't feel as
I actually love
relevant
that.
as it once did. G2 on this round at the least. They're going to have Baby Bay just set up with the Vice stuff over towards A.
Okay. Any bandits in the server? We got a bandit on
His job
Kiko?
is just going to be to delay.
Got a
and
bandit
to
on
live,
Leaf?
and
Oh my
then
god,
G2
the
try
bandit
to play for a
enjoyers.
floater retake. Maybe you can get a kill in the process. That'd be great, but
Hear me out, co-stream your
really,
own games with
Vice
mini
job in
launch
these
emoting
situations
based on
is
how the
just
round
not
goes.
die.
Someone would have to control it, but that would be really cute.
So that's going to buy a pretty healthy amount of time. This might see a rotation back
Why can
across
GT
for
stomp
NRG,
energy but
Baby
not
Bay's
win an
cool.
international? But energy can get stumped
Kiko makes
by
sure he keeps an eye on the
GT win
prize.
international.
NRG
Great question.
Just
Actually, a
going away
good
also
ass
right now.
question.
Feeling like it's extremely likely they've
Make a
won
mini
the
Lungy
rotate.
plushie.
When the Vice is playing
Should
there,
I?
they're going to try to flood back
Y'all
into assist.
stop.
So
Wait, I'm actually
let's
getting a
just
crazy
go as fast as
idea.
we can somewhere else, and they have the right read on the
Invasive
situation.
question.
The C site
It's
is completely free. Now they just have to
Okay,
close things out
4v5.
with the
This
man
is looking
advantage,
good for
trade
NRG.
things out
NRG fans,
effectively.
take a breath. You've earned
G2
it.
still busy
You've
re-clearing
earned
and
it. It's
eventually able
looking
to
good
push
for
through
you
on that A
guys.
side, but this is probably exactly
Baby
how
Bay
NRG
is
grew it
exploded.
up. They will
Ooh, G2 in the flank.
be having to look in two different
Scoob.
directions here because slowly through halls,
They're
Valorant
coming,
is looking
Scoob.
to get set up with
They're
that
flanking,
paranoia that he
Scoob.
actually uses just to clear the close corner. But he's in a decent spot now at least.
Oh,
that's nasty stuff by Trent there. Scuba actually fell off the line, wasn't in a position. Timing again just not really favoring NRG. Valorant's looking to try and make his way in, and Hawk be damned, he's going for it. Scuba, though, doubles down.
Okay.
And that's enough to shut the door on G2 in this pistol.
I have something on my hand. Can you guys tell me what it is?
From NRG being able to stuff G2 with the choke there, but
I think it's I think we have
what was happening in the round,
on our
making
hands.
that fast pivot back towards C, and
that's right, a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands, on my hands.
It's just
game. Okay, should I workshop that one? Maybe that one. I think I got a
position there. I feel
different delivery. Hold on. How about okay? Everyone, look at your hands. Do you guys see that? I think we got a game on our hands.
We call on the wall on defense, but we know this NRG team can pull a rabbit out of a hat on maps like Lotus. Both these teams only one loss over the course of this stage. NRG with 3 big
The
wins,
undertire would be optimal. Oh, right. No, yeah, I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, walking.
Yo, how the fuck?
NRG unlikely to finish here. Though.
How the hell have they made it over here?
These other sides.
Keep walking.
There's a crossfire.
No, he's gonna be. He's like, yo, if they go B, they can have it.
First kill of all time, and now they just have to deal with Leaf.
Can you end the stream for her?
Pretty funny from NRG.
I'm banning all of you.
Discover.
You guys are all going to jail.
It's not
all of you. No one's being spared.
Just all silently walk through. And it works.
I think NRG's Kryptonite's playing as an aggressive team, and G2 is one of them.
See if Ethan can get a couple kills going.
Think so.
Try and get close towards the nightfall, but
I feel like Lev is more of an aggressive team than G2 even, so I wonder how NRG would fare versus Lev.
Even now, I think they're like 19 and 18.
Order on by Brock.
But importantly, NRG building back into the game. You don't really see what G2 has for us on defense. It was the defense side yesterday that seemed to be a problem for them, where there were a lot of nerves, a lot of discomfort from that Leviathan team who wanted
Can
to
someone
play
give Ethan an eco?
cut noise midway through the round.
Someone let Ethan get a stinger and let him go for the ecos. What are we doing? He needs to farm his orb.
Just gonna go down to the spike, not give any
He's the whole attack team even respawn. They got
NRG
us. That's why. They fucking got us. They contacted into B and they got us.
Have an Odin on the round.
G2 has a very good balance of aggression and structure. I agree. It's really cool to watch it all come together.
This
doesn't look like a bonus.
Yes, in fact, it's just not a bonus. They just have basically a straight up buy on some heavy armors.
They do have a straight up buy.
There's no rule ability on G2's side to punish that. Okay, so it looks like it'll be just NRG looking to work this A side.
Low key, how does G2 have a worse buy than NRG right now?
Yeah, Valon's going to have his wits about him here.
Never mind. Oh wait, no, they do have a worse buy. Dogma has a Guardian. Everyone on NRG has either a Phantom, Vandal, or an Odin.
Does not want to risk
yeah, Ethan's air carry routine. I'm gonna have to ask Kelly, bro. I actually might need to ask her. Well, what has she got him on?
Scuba opts to get over towards A, kind of in comparison to Leaf. Check in on the impact that both of these swipers are having on the game.
You think G2 should sign Icy as their 6 only for them to play against Paper Racks? That's a great idea. That's a pretty fire idea. I can't lie to you.
They've already checked that C choke for a shear.
Icy slept on. Icy actually underrated. What is he up to? Is he still competing?
Very lightly held A side. Look at this. Really no map control being assumed by Leaf on this A side at all.
Here's the thing, guys. Ethan is such a pro. I already know how he's going to come back into the series. Whenever you see that you're 1 in 10, you start overcompensating. You start trying too hard to get a kill. Ethan is a pro. He's a pro's pro. He is going to let the kills come to him. He knows he's going to get an opportunity. And when that opportunity comes, he will be ready to strike. That's the difference between Ethan and the rest of us. The rest of us are thinking, how can I get a kill? How can I get a kill? How can I get a kill? He knows
really low, but it's all
the
good
flow
because NRG
of the
can
game.
just take this pivot towards the B side.
He's like, I'm going to let the kills come to me. I'm not going to force it because they will come.
Trying to get in, but he is paranoid.
So he didn't force anything.
Counter utility from NRG, but they still need to get this spike down.
He's actually playing his role.
6 seconds left of the round. Ethan trying to get this stick, but from upper, Valon might try and emerge. It's been covered pretty well though. Baby trying to break on in. The spike is down, and now G2 have to go to work.
He's not forcing.
2v3, Ethan's going to be playing close here, and Valon's mindful of this. He can't expose him too much to main when he gets around the corner. It's not a kill that Baby can trade, and it's not a risk he can afford to take.
He could go 1 in 24, and we will still.
It's a good read from NRG.
He will still have 1-2 champs.
last
Still.
moment and just having all of that utility ready to send out for the G2 potential flood from heaven. Really the only,
What's up, Ravish?
or rather the most
G2 should
relevant
sign me
lane
as
for
their
them to
7th.
cover
If
when they're
Andre
getting
can be
back
30
in
balled and
towards the
frag, so
side.
can I.
Feels like they had to. I think that shield
I
wall
see
that,
no
Baby put down
issue
at 8
here.
would've made it
I
impossible
really
to
don't
plant that
see
side.
any issue. This makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, both teams just out of necessity playing a very
You should send in your
patient
resume
attack
and tell
side
them that.
game. Just never able to rush anything against the comps that we're seeing in the server right now. You can't overplay into the Vice.
But
They're
these teams
both,
were...
you know, they're both masters of the comp and understand how to poke holes into it.
It did take both these rosters a while to pick up the double duelists and actually start trying that in this stage. I mean, correlation or causation, they're also the two teams that went 0 and 2 here in stage 1 before they made insane runs. 1 round separates these two though. NRG have virtually completed the comeback. G2 are down to very little.
And at least on this map, neither of them had to worry about the double duelists.
No
It's really
Thrifty,
just
please,
not
NRG.
as good as comp that, or either of the comps that these teams are running. Pick your duelist. See if G2 can get anything accomplished, even just do some damage to NRG on this round, because the economy is really getting out of control with the attack side team.
Holy util.
Siege nade?
Yeah, a little Siege nade. Try to deny someone if they're working up towards the orb, but NRG just sidestep all of that util. They're unscathed.
Okay.
Milling around over.
You guys think
that
Valen
rubble
gets 1 or
area
2
eventually,
here?
though. NRG, no. They're going to have to get forward.
Pickle Vic.
Extra
Why did he
creature
say
for
that?
G2. With these close stingers, and Valen's barely able to get away. He put the paranoia.
Oh my god, he's able to do all his util kit.
It's tough for him to win any of those key fights here and now. Yet
what a
Trent is
haunt.
blinded and revealed.
Oh my god, NRG's like,
And NRG said,
I
we
don't
might
fuck
wrap
with
around here,
this.
maybe catch someone lingering out by
Not
stairs. We've seen
fucking
this
with
work
this.
before.
Go,
Dive into
go,
the B side,
go.
in fact. Kiko has fallen. Hard to
No
canvas this B side with
hesitation.
smokes, especially the upper
They're
area. There's
actually
a
going
chance for
into
a
a
double swing
triple
from
crossfire
G2 to
though.
disrupt.
Oh
Timing
no,
for Baby
NRG,
is
this
pretty
was
good,
not
and
the
he's got
call.
the
This
key
wasn't the
rifle here,
play.
and he's putting it to work. He would have needed a bit more, but he's a classic.
Scuba.
And it's down to Scuba. All of a sudden, a round you feel is guaranteed for NRG. Rests on 1 player.
Damn, they went right into the triple fucking crossfire. There was 4 on B.
The noise cut from Scuba might work
I haven't really
out, but
watched
Trent
much
is
Rick and Morty. I can't lie to you
prepped
guys.
on
I
that angle.
haven't.
Easy
I'll keep it a
one tap
buck.
to close it out. Ethan
I'll
can't
keep it
convert
a
that
buck.
kill, trying to adjust the aim onto Leaf in main, gets 2-tapped by the Classic.
That may as well have been a thrifty
Tack?
wide. I think
Wait,
it was
what?
just Baby Bay with the
Wait, what
Vandal.
happened? Sorry, did I miss something?
Ridiculous. The Baby Bay has been
Someone
able
AFK?
to get the
Who's not moving?
significant multi-kill
Scuba had an
rounds
issue?
in this
All
game.
right, bro. Well, it's in the middle of the round,
For
so.
G2. Leaf has had like the high impact individual ones.
Scuba took his
and
hands off?
Dre's
Well,
given them the multi-kill kind of round-winning moments.
Yeah. I mean, he's
17
just
and
doing
10.
it to notify them because
Absolutely no
a kill
slash
already
after on
happened, so
Lotus.
they're not going to replay that.
And I do want to just put it out there. We are on Pyre Watch. Ethan having a quieter game at 3 and 12 currently. But NRG up until that round looking really solid. And in fact, the way that round played out was reasonable. They probed over towards Tree, tried to pull players maybe towards deep in that A site. Then died to B. All very reasonable. They get caught out. Trent finding 2 share of kills. And Baby Bay, of course, making great use of the hero rifle.
Baby Bay is just, I mean, we talked about this so much yesterday in the game against Lev, but he has just
I'm
been
gonna DoorDash while I waited.
really, really stand out for this
well, it
G2
looks like it's
team the
fit.
entire stage. For me, their best player easily. Switching to this Vice, plays the chamber on 1 map. He really just feels at home. You can just tell how comfortable he is in the role right now.
So let's head into NRG. They're trying to hit this C side.
They're really trying to get this util out.
Can you use any util?
Oh.
I want to re-walk in and see. Do you have a bully smoke?
Yeah, I have another bully.
Yeah, bully smoke after this.
Can we just hit on them? Can we just hit?
Go.
I'm down. I'm stunning pillar. You
Ulting right, ulting right.
Wait, yes, I'm
Could be Ben,
flashing.
could be Ben. Tethering Ben, Adam.
Flash
One
it.
right side, one right side.
I'm alone.
Adam, I'm flashing. You ready? Flash
Oh,
it.
fuck. L call or W call here from Kiko?
Hold.
Coming with you, Adam.
Ben dead.
Close left.
Boys, go C. Go C.
Yeah, close left, close left.
They're gonna flood out water. They're gonna flood out water, guys.
Guys, counter spam water, please.
I hear you.
Counter spam.
Yep. Okay, one more spam B.
I got bomb down. How long on Godsmoke?
Okay.
NRG They do a good job
Eco mid-round.
circumventing
Can
that
we just
util.
hit?
They get into the site.
Can we just hit, bro?
Don't feel
That's so much
heavy
util. Can
impact
we
from
just hit?
Baby-Base Vice, and the Steel Guard are not relevant because he's down.
It was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
They're not able to work forward. NRG love to do that, but right now they can't. The Hawk is great,
but I
though, to
think there's a
even
world he
things
just
up.
swings on
Rather
Mata
trade
there, and then
things
the rest
out.
of them are stuck in the choke.
They're still going to play into this Odin, though. When you look at how low Ethan and Mata both have become, this is getting dangerous there. Ethan for 2! That's huge!
Guys, what did I say? The Ethan kills? Ethan knows the kills are going to come back.
Pie watch is over with the 2-piece.
It's a bad call, but it works. Is it a good call?
Trent had 2 players
Very context
in the side,
dependent.
one more out to try and deal with it. He decides to call it on this one. G2 surge up, try and take space on that C side, and lose 2 players in a heartbeat to Ethan.
I was surprised Q didn't keep him out of there. Yeah, I was also surprised too. He's the one that's saying go.
Even
in my head, you're the second entry, dog. It's Mata, then it's you. You got to get in there.
They're so
I think he's
good
playing the
at
blind
being able
for
to
Mata.
find the kills in the team fight backside in these situations as well.
Can Lotus please stop being made out of paper?
The comms in that round as well. You saw
yeah, honestly,
at one point
it does feel like a paper mache map.
He's in the normal
Can't
position of being caught off by the sheer wall.
Can't really
but
say
the call
it's my
from behind him
favorite
is I'll
mechanic.
flash view at him. There's a paranoia there. Kiko has it wide up just to make sure
you
that
take those. What did I say, chat? The kills will come to you in this game. The kills will come to
just stuck
you.
crouching on an angle and loses out, and then it's on for Young and Old. It's clear to NRG that they can hit that side.
You're a pro player, one of the best teams in the world. You just gotta do your fucking play your role, and it'll come
factor in the ultimates here as well. You know, Baby Bay going down. He still has that Steel Guard, and it wasn't a factor in the last one. Jogmo's gonna have the showstopper to work with here.
Yo, I'm just taking a look at the G2 Goes and SKW stats because they weren't up earlier.
They're continuing to.
Holy shit! I did not realize that fucking Amy went plus
because
25.
they had that. It really, honestly, goes back to like round 2, where they just are able to flawless. So then their bonus round becomes a full buy, and they still have money left in the bank after
How's it going?
that.
It's going pretty good.
To the extent that even when they lose
so far, I would say. What'd you guys
G2
think?
on an effective eco, one hero rifle round, they still have money to just
pretty
keep
fucking
buying
close.
over and over. They still have reserves in the bank now, even on a pivotal round where they don't have the ultimates on anyone to go up against G2. Like they have got themselves set up.
Amy had a
to
fucking
just
series,
keep
bro.
pressure, even if they lose rounds right now.
I did not realize Amy was about to have 100 kills.
They can keep buying in the
God
future.
damn.
So it's just the Odin here.
Is this sick?
Like you mentioned, being in a rough economic position. Trent obviously hoping for some free damage here. I've seen this spot many times before.
Yeah. Got a good A setup here.
Trent here sees the door toggled.
Go for the spam. You know, when I used to play I was on a...
I've seen NRG go for this
before.
100 Thieves. And then dive on that B side of the map. But look at
pretty good at it.
Jorgo's playing a little bit further forward. Broker actually is taken down by that spam. Deep there over towards Rubble, he's fallen.
Giving a lot of audio here.
Showstopper for Joy. Might see an opportunity to press a little bit harder, and Scuba's also fallen. This might just be a little bit too slow for NRG. They're pressuring the side of the map when the Odin is now. They're down to 3. Jaw somehow alive amidst all of this pressure.
Yeah, just getting stunned up doesn't matter. Mata finally gets one back, just straight spam. Okay, and Jaw goes down as well.
That spam was money. That spam was money. Okay.
And feeling a little bit different.
I mean, NRG 3v3.
NRG just hoping
They're just going to do the walk around glitch. They're just going to do the walk around glitch.
Find some kills. They do. Just
unpatched. Still works.
Caught right behind that smoke, unfortunately. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, on 100C, we had a set play to counter that.
Just
acquiesced
by NRG. If they work towards this B side, they have to deal with thorns.
Here we go. I mean, walk around. They're just walking around.
That could be the case towards C.
They just don't know at this point. This is a straight-up gamble by NRG.
And with time getting so low, this Molly is going to be a factor. The Steel Garden from Baby
this
Bay
Molly
is going to be a factor.
money.
There are 8 seconds, so they have to plant this spike.
Mana going to be hit by the Molly. Able to get clear of it, though, as he goes for the plant. And, well, he just goes straight for the plant spot. Look at this chase. Okay.
Doesn't matter. They couldn't get
time.
the spike down. There was just enough delay from Lee.
Oh, wait. I have to break character.
Mana had to slide past the normal plant spot onto the side itself.
Yeah, and then he was trying to tuck like for the plant for Malphite.
The Molly was money.
Didn't get off the plant because
it actually was money.
I'm not sure if he got off of it.
Fuck, I was supposed to upload that today.
Well, that's a thrifty, by the way.
My bad, y'all. There's going to be some new highlights very soon. I'm going to upload them tomorrow. I'm honestly just waiting on the thumbnail for it.
And then...
And I got you guys. Sorry, there's going to be new stream highlights very soon.
Toxic stream.
This was such a good ult.
Thank you for checking. I appreciate you.
Able to survive in the corners. That was at 10 seconds. That goes down.
No, he didn't trust his team.
Devastating.
I kind of get it.
No. Okay, I'm joking. He obviously does. It's like the
All right,
muscle
Valor wants
memory,
to fight
this
here.
conscious
And the paint shell back in that
control,
corner
you know?
definitely gave Mata a bit of a tickle. He is extremely
muscle
low. He
memory. If you
crossed,
see
but he's
someone
down
you
to
flinch,
14.
you get off, you want to
Down
fight
off
them.
a
It's
one-way
instinct.
Mata
Yeah,
weak,
can't blame
Brock
him.
weak. It's proactivity from G2 in the mound fight. Pivotal right now in the early round. Oh, and Kiko sticks that teleport.
No.
Caught by Trent, trying to get some space in the A site for the team, who now have nothing to work with.
Yeah, that was a huge
Stalled out by
round.
Vice, Util. And,
Oh,
my
now they're
God,
losing the
Dre is there for the
follow-up.
kill as well.
No trust in a champ winning
Joey can pick
roster.
this up now.
No, I said
Feels
it.
like
I said it
textbook
badly. He
Lotus in
definitely
this round
trusts his
from
team. He has a
G2,
lot
and
of trust for his
Josh should
team. I
just
think
be the
that was
nail in
a
the coffin
pure
on this rap
instinct.
timing.
Like
It
he
is
wasn't
perfect.
able to override the immediate instinct of
Mentions
it's
how
5 seconds left and my
NRG
teammates
was
are
still
fighting
able
and
to
there's
buy
a guy in front
into
of
some of
me.
these tough situations, but eventually
Maybe
that's
just
going to
calculated
dwindle
the time a little bit too.
Run out at the worst possible moment.
Yeah, G2 there just taking that C mound fight early, putting the numbers there, and forces NRG away. They lose a lot of HP. They try to quickly go over towards the A side, and they're into the Odin. They're dealing with the Vice Util. That's just
this is so
exactly
annoying,
how you
yo. When a
want
team
these
like
rounds
G2
to
is
play out as the
utilizing
defensive team
all
here on
of the most
Lotus.
OP mechanics in the game right
Mata's
now,
got
besides
no choice but to
Beyond,
think toward the next.
so
We've
hard to
not
get anything
really seen
done. The Odin
the fast
spam,
play
Vice
out of the A side here
Util
from
swapping
NRG,
it
or
up
rather, at
every
least
round.
Not seeing the teams clash in that
God,
part of the
it's
map.
annoying.
And NRG did try and throw in a
NRG
mound fight
does look a
variation on
little-
their defense side, but G2
It did
just
look a little off, I'm
were
not
playing
gonna
so
lie.
carefully on their attack side, they didn't walk into it.
Yeah, this game is pretty good so far.
G2, 2 away from taking their map pick of Lotus.
I think G2 is going to end up winning this though.
It's just that early fight, kind of Util up, and Ethan caught behind that one way. Shrek just gets a little bit out of the vision range from the ult.
One enemy
With that late push out from Jaw, essentially sealing the deal.
Yep, exactly as G2 would have hoped in that round. Just
It should be 10
forcing
rounds for NRG
to
with their
run
giving
right
Thrifties.
into
I
the
mean,
Odin
yeah.
and the Vice Util
Yeah,
set
the
up
Thrifties
after
have
that
not
early fight.
been good. The
Valkar
Thrifties have
taking
not been good.
another time
It's
out
not.
here.
Let's go DoorDash
Late
time.
in this game
I
to see
respect
if
that.
NRG
I
can
respect
stay
it.
in it, if they can rally
G2 going
back.
crazy.
Still, the economy is strong enough to just keep
Shock's
getting these
face
buys at this point.
exploding
Yeah, somehow,
head.
like, they are just
Is it
never
G2's time
on
to
an
win
eco.
international?
This is assisted by 2 saves being taken by NRG in the last couple of rounds, albeit only 1 gun taken out of round number 19. So it's getting dangerous though. They are going to invest pretty heavily into this, meaning that map point, should G2 find success here, will be all but impossible with NRG's level of weaponry. So you're going to make a call here, and I wonder if it's going to be something accelerated in the early round. They had the fight taken to them at Mound as Valorant
best
just
team
punished
in
them with
China.
one way. It's pretty
Baby
fundamental
Bay,
stuff.
Walin, Jagimo,
Do G2 opt to lean on their firepower to get them
Does
back
anyone
into
know
the driver's
Lifu's
seat of this
mouse
game?
pad? Let me get a good look at it next time. Let me see. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I don't know. I was bringing up, it had some like Mandarin symbol or characters on it, but I'm not sure what it is. If G2 don't win an international, people are going to be asking questions. We will need to start having uncomfortable conversations.
Shouldn't really be too much contention
What's up,
from G2,
Mudas?
maybe a little bit of spam, but
My favorite player is
That'd be all.
Valen. My favorite player is Valen in the server. He's my fucking
just
goat.
relatively fake
Day one
with
goat.
some of those audio cues, like the teleport, but in reality, they're just leaving Mata there on the A side. They do their best to make it seem like there could be a few players here, though, from NRG
Okay.
working out.
Quick A control.
Yeah, so ultimately,
Insert
this early round
Mata.
comes with a pretty strong default flavor. Scuba holds the line towards B main. Then the most active part of NRG
Dodges
is
the
those
reclear
that are trying to
util.
clear
This
the
reclear
way
util is very fake.
Mound.
Look at
Mata
the
gonna be spotted out
protocols
here,
here.
also
Do you see
bolted.
guys? You guys see how
Trying to
aware
cross, it's a
G2
dangerous
is
game.
of the gaps in their
Gets
micro?
out of there, didn't have a fast lane to get the
The
cross,
Prowler,
but
he
the wall
knows
comes up,
that you
and
could
that's enough
tuck
for
here
him
from
to
the
get to
Prowler,
safety.
obviously, right? He throws the haunt
G2
immediately
do a
after
great
to hard
job
clear
at
here. He throws it right
re-clearing
here.
level just a little
Then
bit later into
Jagamo
the
knows
round.
that to
But
dodge
NRG
both,
want to,
if you want to
after,
dodge the
you know,
haunt
having
after
Mata
the
on
Prowler, you
retreat,
need to
get
be
back into
here.
the space.
And he knows that if he posts
NRG
here,
didn't
he
show
will see
themselves
you.
at C, which also means they didn't
They're
clear the
so
shield
on
wall
top of
that
this
Vice
reclear. They're so aware of
Later
the
on, that could be a
gaps in their
problem. Kiko
util.
downed. That's a backbreaker for
In
NRG.
ranked, I promise you, your fade Prowlers, it says, oh, this is clear. Meanwhile, that guy's here the whole time.
30 seconds left
He
on
throws
the
the
clock.
haunt.
They have to
No,
get
it's
into
clear,
this
guys.
site
The whole
against
time he's
Trent
literally
with
just
the
sitting in that
He's
corner
on the run,
dodging.
trying to get out of the sealed garden range. Nightfall to delay.
Oh, Prowler here is
The Baby Door at least able to find
trade.
one. That should be enough here. Baby Bay ready to receive, trying to get ahead of those relay bolts. Brought down by Ethan.
3v2.
Great flash.
Is forced out in the open because of that bolt. That's nice, but Mata, he's hungry for more, wants to get the advantage, and he goes down. Now it's all on Ethan.
And he's done. It's going to be multi-swung into to get G2 up to 12.
From G2, guys.
And a disastrous situation economically for NRG as they're trying to hold on in this game with very little to work with.
Keeping one in vent against a team that likes to mid-round a lot from A, like NRG, is so strong because look,
map win against NRG if they win.
What a spam.
It has been hard
the info refresh was amazing. Third of all, keeping a guy
guys.
vent, expecting the mid round from NRG because they are such a strong macro team. They like to move around the map,
Great job
run
closing it out
fakes, feints, and stuff like
round.
that. Everything was
G2
so well
team are
played.
just so good on
I love
Lotus
watching G2, man. It's
bouncing
like watching
back
such good
immediately
valor in
after the
motion.
loss yesterday.
Actually, poetry in
Feels like
motion.
it just
Can we
didn't
get
really
some
happen.
complaints on Trent's
Feels like they're really they're keeping the energy
We
contained
are
a little bit.
slowly
G2.
encroaching
Standing
upon
up, even Dre is just like he's keeping
it is a
that
BO5.
dialogue.
Yeah.
We
You can't
really
get
are.
too crazy.
I like that concerted effort though at sort of pacing
Oh,
themselves.
here's the A fight. G2's playing it pretty
Look at that.
soft.
Kiko
They're not
teleports
hard
a little bit
committing.
forward, so he doesn't get hit by that seed nade.
Oh, the wall gets
away from
popped
here by
perfect.
Jorgamo. Kiko's actually found Valor and missed his smart as well
huge
to
fight
slide
towards
forward there.
Simon,
Saction
too.
thrown in. Train able to spam him down. You've got to watch out for the Odin from inside tree.
No.
Oh, buddy, it's
The
ugly.
Brock Odin
Ethan
kind of clears,
knocked down
guys.
to 9.
Gonna be honest.
They've got to now try and overwhelm that tree position. And for now, Trent's going to be a little bit
Kiko's
solid, but Baby Bay always picks up one
crazy.
in the mid-round.
Yeah, but
Kiko handled
he's going for the
Shorty.
stairs,
Doesn't
right?
quite meet the mark. As Brock and Ethan are alive.
Can you give some compliments
They're
in
Lord Alive
non-Odin
is doing some
player?
heavy lifting.
Valen doesn't play Odin.
Enemy remaining.
It was down
G2
to 1.
suffocating them
Ethan,
here.
quiet map for him.
Good opportunity here to
Struggled to
double
really
up.
get going in that
Ethan's
first
1
half.
HP.
Finally
He's
commanding
gonna
some
have to
attention here, but
1v1s here.
NRG generally a little
Oh,
lackluster here on Lotus.
he
And
got the
Ethan,
kill.
the
There was a
last to
world.
fall.
GG.
G2 lock it up. Some timely timeouts. Get them back to winning ways.
Shocked space
And
exploding
they're keeping
head,
it
but
calm,
I'm not
cool,
shocked
collected.
that my brain is
They know this
exploding
could be
yet,
a slog.
so We're going to save that
Feels
for
kind of
another
poetic that
day.
it was
Another
Leaf and Baby to
another
close
map.
that out. They were
perhaps.
definitely the two most pivotal players on the map for me, period. And with Baby Bay having several really important multi-kill rounds that were straight up winning G2 the rounds.
100,000
And
points
then
on
you think
G2.
about Leaf, especially on that attack
Four more.
side. The first
Four
bloods that
more.
he was getting. And aside from the first bloods, also then just taking timings to
little for
work up,
NRG.
get space on the map, and then cut off like a crucial rotator to open back up some
Yes, I'm
other
gonna be
part
right
of the
back
map
while
that
the
Valen
ads
team
are
go back into.
running. I shall return.
He was so good on attack. And a main reason why they were able to get that big 8-4 lead and kind of create a bit of a cushion as well when NRG start bouncing back a little bit. But yeah, ultimately that's not enough. G2 are incredible on their map pick.
We're going to step away now, but up next, Golden Boy and our Analyst Desk are going to put Lotus under the microscope and set our sights at the rest of this best of 5.
Spike planted.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
goodness! It's a true one-on-one, are you joking? He is out of his mind, Ethan!
And there you have it, folks. G2 Esports managed to pick up their map pick on Lotus in dominating fashion. And look at this absolutely nail-biting moment, Sideshow. It basically could have been the game, I would imagine.
I mean, I think these rounds, these kind of rounds, these thrifties, 2 of them in the second half did make the difference. NRG looked like they might have been good for a comeback, and then, I mean, look at the reaction from Bunkar. It tells you everything you need to know.
The wind instantly gets ripped right out of their sails, but it all comes down to G2 cruising through that first half.
Yeah.
That meant they only needed those couple thrifties to come away with it.
Yeah, that's right. We decided, though, we wanted to kick things off and, do our segment out here in the crowd with you beautiful people today. Ain't that the truth? All right, so it's easy. You just gotta work the crowd, baby. That's all it is. You guys are amazing. Keep giving it to us, of course. But let's talk about the matchup at hand and what we saw. Neck and neck battle, nail biter through and through until you started to see G2 with that critical round really begin to peel away, and then they picked up that dub.
Well, I mean, they put together a great performance in the first half, honestly. But I mean, you getting performances like this coming out from Baby Bay, 20 and 13. The old man has got it. Yeah, it's nasty stuff in the middle of all of these brawly situations. He just seems to get two very frequently.
And it's great news as well because, in the regular stage as well, he was stepping up to the plate. But I think it's worth calling out how effective G2 were early in this half at getting the first pick, especially on Mata over towards the A side. There were 2 rounds in a row where Leaf steps up and takes him down. But it wasn't just the individual picks either. G2's set pieces in the early rounds were also catching him off guard.
Yeah, I think it's really difficult to play when you're behind like this, and we saw during a lot of the series that we've had recently. If you're able to get that first kill, and then you can slow the pace down in your attack side, it's a nightmare for the defenders to be able to play around. And Mada just ended up giving his life away a bit too early in quite a lot of those situations over on the A side of the map that made, I mean, they got up to an 8-4 half. You should be able to close those out, even against NRG.
Yeah, but then flip it over to the C side, though, and we had some things we wanted to break down with that as well, right? Because, you were definitely getting this vibe, right? That time and time again, there were these opportunities that were being presented here, Sideshow, but instead it was G2 finding the success each and every time. NRG couldn't do anything.
Yeah, there were 3 rounds, I think, here that really showcased G2 being able to exec heavily into this C side, which should be a nightmare. I mean, this one's ridiculous.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
Scuba's just having a mare. But this site should be where NRG have got it locked down. They've got the Viper and the Vice here. They've got the Odin here as well. This should have been a fortress. And G2 instead were able to pop through. And I think, really, NRG didn't know exactly where they were headed. There was a lot of both teams, actually, on the defense side being
you had to fucking play RQ first in that first round, and then you had to go through.
Well, I had to play Nongshim first to even get there.
Well, to qualify, but let's just talk about the playoffs.
Let's watch this while we wait.
Stages, whatever, bro.
Well, any part of the video you guys want to watch specifically? Where posting such a problem, meta versus micro coaching. Is the meta good right now? NRG shares FNS lore. MIBR. Gulp. Damn, this is a long podcast. Holy shit. Melanji does look like she has food in her mouth permanently. This one is the one I use when I'm eating, to be fair. Because I am. Because I am eating. What's for dinner? I got just some more Persian leftovers. It's almost done. Let's see.
Meta right now? Like, do you guys not think this is a good meta currently? Like, do you think it's bad?
I think the best meta, like genuinely the best meta was 2025, like when NRG won, because you could run double Senti, you could run double Duelist, you could run double Initiator.
It's more variety, is what you're saying.
100%. You could do a lot. Whatever the fuck you wanted.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanted.
My argument for this meta is terrible. Is simply this: you can't play half the cast.
Okay.
You can't. I'm the guy that likes to. I can't.
Right.
You can't play half the cast. You can't tell me in a game or that a game is in a healthy state if you can't play half the cast.
Right.
I just think that's just not the definition of good balance or good meta or anything. That doesn't mean it's not fun for the audience.
Likes to run crazy shit.
It could also be more fun for players. That's
I'm
cool.
so sorry, guys. I thought you guys could see the podcast. My bad, guys.
I'm just saying that if you can't play half the cast.
I was saying, oh my god, that makes so much sense now. I was pointing at this and I was saying if there's any
specific topic you guys want.
I have a hard time thinking.
That's fair. That's fair.
That it's healthy.
It's a fair argument.
What about like when they do the changes with like Senti and Initiator? Like they already said like they're doing what we said they should have done in the first place, Frost, making it 50 seconds instead of 60.
Yeah,
like
yeah, I think 45 is probably still the sweet spot, but at least they're trying.
Yeah.
We don't even know what they're doing with Sentis yet, right? Like that's not even. We don't even know yet.
Just bring Cypher back to how he was, bro. He didn't deserve that shit.
He's actually not that bad.
Either.
He's actually not that bad right now, honestly. I think Cypher's not that bad right now. Like there's a lot of teams running Cyphers.
Yes, but that's because they don't have macro, so they need the camera.
Like you need the
That's
info?
really what it is. They need the
you need the info. But I mean, it's good. It's good info though. Like the
no, for sure. But he's not a threat. He's like the reason Neon took over is simply because there was no good Cypher.
Let him talk.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, because like the trip didn't do as much.
But like,
he didn't do anything. Yeah.
Wasn't Nats playing though? How is Nats like Nats is competing during all this? He's trying to play Cypher. How is the GOAT of Cypher not getting able to get value versus Neon earlier? You know what I'm saying?
Because in 25 you couldn't play Neon because of this, because you'd have to run Sova. So if you needed Fade on the map, you can't run Neon. That was inherent balance.
But the reason why I think Cypher is good in this current state of the game is because of the lack of Initiator shit. Like having that extra info is actually really good for you to understand.
Oh,
like,
no argument.
We're running double duelists. We already don't have a lot of info inherently.
Yeah.
Now we have this cam that actually gives us a little bit more of that info.
Yeah.
You know, like
no
it's actually
argument.
not bad. Like that's why you're seeing Cypher be played like in every region.
But the agent to me is not
Well,
good.
Fracture
It's
is you
the
just need
camera
it.
is good.
It keeps control of one whole side of the map.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so I actually don't think Cypher's that bad of a spot.
no, he's
I think SRG needs to play Cypher on Fracture. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think SRG needs to swap Cypher on that map.
Killjoy, bro. Killjoy's maybe Killjoy needs a buff, bro. That character is fucking.
But yeah, everyone is using her on Pearl. Even us.
You guys, yeah, but like I still.
Is that
feel
because of the
like
double? Is it because of the alarm bot and the turret?
Yeah.
You only need to fill up the gaps.
Like,
because you can't play defense.
You need something for street and you need something for art.
Yeah, you can't play defense right now. It's actually cooked because you have everybody just balling
First
up.
time chat. Hey, at melanji, put 4 FNS stickers on my AK and CSU, and now it doesn't hit bullets on anyone. Can you help me get a refund from him? He scammed me. You know, I don't know what I can do here for you. I wish I could help you. I really wish I could.
You know, ramming your face, and normally you would have Cypher.
You could try going in his chat
great
asking.
agent.
Let me talk to
be
Gabe. I
pressured
got
like
you.
that because he can still kill you because the kill trips. You have to be worried about the cages, the trips, and the lurk smoke. Now you don't have to be worried about any of it because you get hit with a trip, it's just dead, and the Cypher's just waiting to see a silhouette that'll never come. By the time it's finished, now he's like, oh fuck, 4 seconds done out of this cage timer. I got 5 left. Oh fuck, what do I do now? I gotta push this. Oh
yeah, no, you have to be more aggressive on the Cypher as well. Like you can't really rely on the trips.
But
you
he's
have
not
to
aggressive. He's not an aggressive.
Can you give me a riot buddy? Yo, I'm banning you.
The high IQ player. That's what Cypher was.
It changed. It changed. You get rewarded for playing it more brain dead now. 100%.
Okay. Here we go. Lane's back, guys. Interested to watch more of that during the map breaks, honestly. Do not send anything to that email. That email does not exist.
He's in some serious danger right now in Operation Stay Alive and wait for your teammates to get there in time. But this little nebula popping up will give him a moment of safety. Unless Baby Bay decides to push into this. Oh, the timing's weird.
This re-explore towards the elbow as well could be big. Baby Bay's going to be caught out. Flashed out. Completely full flash. Scuba! What a place! He's found a little bit of a niche here and a chance at least to get a kill in this round.
Yeah, 1-for-1 gets the info on another player. That's solid, but time is getting low, and eventually NRG need to defuse this spike.
Man, it really has been a game of timing so far. Jaw finds one just to walk up around that mid-pillar, but time is short.
Just now, they're getting a tap, and they're up against an Astro. There's a grav well they have to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, and no chance to make use of it, though, for Leaf there, but still.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Wow.
G2 can just play to the clock. That's one of the benefits of having the Astro on this map, for instance, just getting a late grav well like that. And
I kind of like that
very
sheriff skin
disruptive in the post lane too, with that double rewrap through tunnel. I like that a lot. I think that's a very important piece of playing attack against these big like harbor retake comps right now on Breeze. Over on that B side, you need players ready to be rewrapping or playing forward, doing things that are way more proactive. Because when we see the teams just getting cut off on the site on the retakes, that's when they're crumbling, you know, in the post plants after they've gotten that spike.
Yes, Scuba was looking
NRG
for a
with
new
the
rat
goes
spot
and like
immediately,
timing
and
is
I respect it.
crazy.
And then we heard that same laugh from Leaf when he scared Mata off the plant. Already quite a nuisance in those post plants, and time is short. Change of tact here for G2. They certainly don't want to be walking into uncovered
Now, when
corners
Leaf is
this round, so they're
cackling,
waiting for
it's
a
raps,
push-up.
bro. It's
Well,
raps.
frankly well, it's just not going to come.
NRG have a
Leafu needs to
setup that
stop
would
laughing
be
like a psychopath.
great for dealing with a player that might come through elbow, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case unless...
G2 certainly considered it. Might just be early and all into B. Trent Aldrone checks that close corner. Nova pulse as well on the left just to make sure no one sat there. There's going to be a walk up here, but the firing squad has left his position. It doesn't matter. The aim punch was brutal for Baby Bay.
Yeah, you're not trying to give a fight like that, even when he has a classic to Kiko on Breeze on the jet. Look at this fast refight off the pop flash.
What?
Crazy from Trent. But I like this proactivity we're seeing from NRG on the Classics round.
Oh
my God!
That is across mid. That is...
How the
buddy.
fuck does
that
he
was
get a second?
silly little wall with the
that
pocket for
range?
Scuba to play, and he gets red.
Trent here, though, is able to play that edge of the cove comfortably. And yeah, this round got a little bit silly. A little bit wild at times. And now Mata
Yo, that
has
was
given away
fucking
his
insane.
position.
Yo, my classic does not do that. The
See if
fuck?
he can do any damage at all, but pretty sick from Kiko. Already just a little tease of how good he has been on this map. Evidently, with any gun, any position, doesn't really matter. His jet is just outrageous.
Mata had his hands off the hardware.
Your
for the
classic
moment.
actually
That
does
tells
do
you
that?
everything you need to know about his intentions.
Thanks,
in these
John.
last seconds.
Aw, I was just being
Also just
humble.
worth saying in general
Thanks.
that it feels like this NRG win streak that they're on of 6 matches in a row, things turn around when Kiko is playing more of the duelist, when he's picking up the Phoenix on a lot of the maps, and they've had success here on Breeze as well, winning the majority of their games. I think 3-1 on this map with him playing Jet. Just the versatility that this guy has, being able to play the controller and the duelist for them both at a high level, but the duelist is
We
really
saw the scene on
taken NRG
No
over the
Classics
top.
montage. Did we?
Insta-dink.
Okay.
Yeah, Trent just
Think
flashed
about
out.
the
He thinks
Bulldog?
it's a refight into
It's
that
crazy.
race.
He just gets a random
It's pretty
headshot
balanced
kill,
between
but
Spectre and Bulldog fires.
we're seeing moments in a round like this that I think can give you some hope, though, in NRG as to how they're going to be playing on this map. You're liking that proactivity. You're liking the forward-thinking approach, always going for something, looking for advantages.
Nova Pulse denied the close-up angle on those boxes. You see that coved out. This is looking eerily like a main on this map.
So there's a pop flash thrown down mid for Kiko to get out there. Doesn't spot anyone, and that's going to cause NRG, though, to be able to drift over towards this B side. Scuba is fully committed to anchoring, and he needs help. This is such a tough position to play in
Scuba's so good
as
at
a player
staying
on
alive
this
back
B
here.
side.
Joel's made noise
Look
here.
at
He knows
his
the
whole
two
team
relay
is here.
bolts
He's
aren't
done his
quite
job.
connected.
He could
He's
die right
eating a
now,
little
but
bit
he's done
deep
his
on the
job.
line. Doesn't expect the closer play, though. Scuba stayed undetected that entire time and is rewarded with the frag. The Guardian just doesn't cooperate for Valen there. And so it's up to Trent and Leaf. The latter here at least with a Vandal. Trent not in the ideal spot to make use of his weaponry. Leaf needs to pop up and be the whack-a-mole that nobody can handle.
Yeah, Trent doesn't even have any util to try to supplement a jump up
Some good
from
valorant.
Leaf.
Okay.
Dismantled by NRG, who play that retake great.
Some
It's
good valorant on
so
display.
dangerous whenever on Breeze right now. You're watching an anchored player like, dug into the site, whether that be on this B side, if someone's like all the way in the furthest left corner of the map,
Brock has
if
always
you're on
got
the furthest
such a
right
good
corner of the
fucking
map, those guys are going to
recon,
need
bro.
help bad. And if the timing
He's
window
always
is
got the
off,
best recons. It's
they're
crazy.
going to get run down
Every
right now
situation.
in this
always gets
Breeze
something-
meta that we're in. So NRG just being able to work in the mid, not seeing
Maybe go
anyone,
to
and then
A
get
side.
to that
I don't know
B
if they can hear
side
you.
quickly. You saw the high tide come up from Mata. It
Not
cut
for any
off Trent
strategical
in main,
reason.
and
I
then
just
they're
think it
fighting
looks
right into the
nicer.
site to help
Good.
Scuba. That was great.
Valid.
Brooks recon as well, straight away picking out two. That doesn't hurt. Here's the more... Okay, that's quite a deep cove.
It's just a cool little way for NRG to get that presence in towards A main with a dash up draft, get on the box.
Or at least signal that they're doing that, right?
And see if you can't catch someone just kind of awkwardly trying to make their way through that smoke that would have been covering up the stairway. Again, it's this proactivity. Look at this from NRG. Start of round. in a main. Dash up
Remember
drive,
when MIBR
showing
only
presence,
ran
and
A on
now
Abyss
G2
against
have
you
to
guys?
Re-clear this,
everything.
Right?
Yeah, we lost it,
Looks
and
like
I was
they
A
might
player.
just do it
Gulp.
straight up contacting.
Gulp!
But then NRG
My
go
bad,
right
y'all.
back to mid, post Kiko
Shit,
up
my
there.
bad, guys.
They're always doing something on the map.
Trent contacts their box so we can get a deeper drone and try and check back of sight. It's going to be open. The high tide means that G2 have got a pocket within which to play.
Mata has all of his util ready for this retake. They can just wait out the high tide from G2 and go for the full set execute retake here.
He's so loaded, this spam. Down to 12 already. And he's spotted by Ethan just around the corner. That is a horrific round for the duelist.
No one from G2 is even going for a rewrap. They're all stuck behind this high tide right now. Down a man.
They're all getting spammed out right now. Valorant can't do a darn thing. Suppressed. Baby
Wow,
just
I'm
wait
surprised
with
he
aim. It's
got
just
killed.
messy. God, that all went
Mata.
down in the screaming heap. It's on Leaf with a Guardian.
Wow.
He doesn't do much either.
I mean, you
Brutal.
could just see what was inevitably going to happen, how the dominoes would fall, just looking at the mini-map like 15 seconds prior to that, because everyone from G2 just
Some
hurtled
clean
back
ass
towards
retakes.
main side. All of the util remaining in place for NRG. Mata used nothing until the retake itself. Leaf wasn't able to go for a rewrap in mid. He thought about it. There was a bit of hesitation. Kiko was on that line anyway. The G2 with just no space to
Almost
work with, and
anything,
Jaw
guys?
going down early. Man, playing Neon on this map is tough. You have a lot on your shoulders,
Yeah.
especially on attack. You are always in these really far forward positions, and often just left in a situation where it's like, try your best. We hope you can do something, because we can't really help.
You don't have a chance to correct your position. You're all in, just like he was there.
Yeah,
He
that's
took it forward.
a good first little kill at the sacrifice of a lot of HP, but he'll take it this time. It could be
Timing.
sick
It's
onto
5
Mata.
bullets, guys.
Needs the timing.
Oh my god.
No sound though.
You got it.
Mata backs up inside that
pops
smoke.
all- oh,
Joe,
whoa, whoa,
I mean,
whoa,
he's
whoa.
10. He still went for it. That's crazy.
I respect that.
though.
I'm not gonna
Now,
lie, I
on the
respect
retake,
that.
look at this initiator util double flash for Ethan. Brock has the recon to use, the tools for NRG in spades, but this time Leaf is committing to this rewrap. He didn't on the last round.
But this fragment forces G2 out towards the front of the site. This gives a pocket for Ethan to play into now. Look at him.
All right,
How to
here we
be
go.
up on the site. Can Baby and Valen double swing this? It's
Whoa,
a hard
whoa, whoa,
ask.
Whoa, buddy.
Get some purchase with a stinger. But honestly,
Ethan, I played
G2
away, I'll
had a
be
good
back.
start to that round. Trade 2 for 1. But once again, it falls over in the post plant.
These NRG retakes are just so dense in utility every single time they activate it. With playing multiple initiators and you have the Harbor, there's just so much. That time they didn't even have the Harbor, like, didn't even matter.
What? What? How are you alive?
Listen, he died to the stinger, we get it.
And it's only a matter of time until you see Kiko pick up the off on defense. More of the same. A lot of moments where Ethan is going to be throwing
All right,
a
I'm
pop
back.
flash to get him on the line.
Say bye to Mini
Something along
Melanji.
those
She's leaving. I'm putting her
lines,
back in the
maybe,
box.
You know, little drone from
It's nice to get. It was
Brock,
nice to get a
etc.,
nice
but it's
breath
speed
of fresh
from
air,
Jaw.
mates.
Oh my
Thank
God,
you.
that's a devious shot.
At extreme
Hello.
range, man.
Oh, this fight between Leaf and
Fury
Scuba.
time now.
Timing is everything.
That was a bolt that did connect.
Oh, is he gonna clear? Oh, he made a step. He made odds, yo.
His aim in time. No, that's pretty quick for Scuba.
Scuba knows he's in trouble.
Pops the
Wants
wall.
to
He got
escape.
tagged.
Pinned up by
No.
the drone. He
Fuck,
needs some help.
mate. He's a bit
His own
cooked,
snake
isn't he?
line prevented him from
Oh
actually
my God,
getting
Jaw's
on
here.
Scuba.
How the
He
hell?
is in the walls.
Now he has that top map control.
What
Ethan
is
also
going
kind
on?
of reciprocating.
This
The
map
map's
is so
essentially flipped
funny.
now as G2 have to work out from mid, but
Schrodinger's
A
a
is
VTuber.
open.
Everybody going for the timings,
You should
everyone
learn
going for the
ventriloquism and
flex,
have
but
a
it's
Mini Melanji
resulted in,
puppet.
once again,
That
just
would be
planting on A
insane
and
commitment to
NRG
the bet.
retake time. We have gone back to normalcy.
No smokes here for NRG.
Still though, Ethan
Jaw.
comes into
Is he
this.
gonna go for the wrap or is he just gonna
Two
hold flank
flashes to
here?
work
Is the
with.
question.
Can just
They
fight,
don't have any info where they
refire
are,
back.
so he's gonna chill. He's gonna take it slow, walk for a bit. He just heard the door open, I
We just
think.
go as a full trio and isolate these individuals. Because what is Jaw planning? He might not have the timing on this.
Brock not going to have a recon in time
Valen's
to
gonna
use for
play on
this.
site, let them scale up.
Jaw is going for the
Nice
round-winning
re-smoke.
play, which is the unexpected flank.
Ooh.
Can Valen buy enough time for this? Suppressed out,
Oh,
NRG
time's low.
slowly circling like vultures.
They don't know where
But Ethan
bomb is.
spotted out there. Oh, you're
Valen
kidding me,
is
Valen might
doing
not
it
need
all
help.
himself.
He's just bought enough time though for Jaw to get there.
Beautifully played.
Stunning round from G2.
Valen.
And a tiny little 2v3.
Sick
Damn.
recovery. Listen, a few rounds ago, I'm talking about how hard it can be to
Such a
play
good
Neon
re-smoke.
on this map. There's a lot on your shoulders.
He played
You're
that
being
so well.
thrust in some pretty tough positions consistently. And right now, Jaw is just lighting up NRG. The first kill was stunning. Stunning from him.
Huge.
And then exploits the hole in the map that he created and just pushes all the way into the spawn.
Wallin. Wallin.
All right, Gambit pays off there for G2. Seeing Captain Valorant stand on his own 2 feet
3-1-1.
and deliver a warning to NRG. Obviously, getting Kiko posted up mid somewhere in
Hey, Energy, can we go ahead and be more aware? Thank you.
G2 are playing away from the purview of the operator.
The call is coming from inside the house.
On both mid and A main as well, if there's going to be some audio cues of
Maybe he's got a
NRG
nice
doing
anti-aggro
something
setup in A main with the flash
some kind
behind him.
Pop flash.
Ooh, timing on this cross. Is Kiko going to get an opportunity here? How careful are they going to be about this? Oh, they're going to blink.
Yeah, every cross has to be covered if you're
Now, which
G2.
direction does
And
Energy
because
think they're
G2,
crossing
those
in
crosses
mid?
will
Left
be
or
covered.
right?
Those are the aspects of the game that they are
A
never
or
playing
B?
around with.
A
You can
B
trust
fake
them
with
to be
Astral Wall.
reliable
It's
and
pulling
consistent.
fucking everyone. Kiko just booked it instantly. Oh, but a chance.
That fast
Hang
lane
on,
as well,
he came back.
further selling it.
All right, that's it. The jig is up. Let's go.
With the op.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
To an angle in time
Kiko could opt the cross here. Oh, the
back in
vines.
towards
Not quite. Not quite.
Stunning stuff.
It
Doesn't
took
have
a
to test
long
any of
time
his
to get
fights
out
util.
there. I wonder if their smokes run CD.
Joel
But they
here ready
shouldn't
to
be
pick
because
up
he's
that mid
Astral.
position. No slide. Relay.
Oh,
Both Martin's
fuck.
able to catch him out. Hunter's Fury though now comes in for Trent, but he doesn't really know
Another
where
fight in
he's
mid here.
firing at.
That stun
Scuba
still
wins it.
connected. Scuba with a delayed trade onto Leaf. So the advantage still lies for NRG. Found that first kill courtesy of the op in
did just
Kiko's
see a
hand. That's going to go
2v3.
away. He can pop that ult.
How are they gonna
Where
play
someone
this?
could be main, could be Cubby.
Baby has to hear this. He knows Kiko is hunting.
High low
He
holding
needs to
the
try
right
and double up
together.
with Trent,
Get
but
them
this
in
is
a
dangerous.
trench.
2v2 the opposite.
Great
Something you've got to
micro.
respect. Kiko now out
On
in
the
the open, still has
1v1.
the blade storm to work
Wow.
with, but Trent is
That's
unbothered.
him, bro.
That's 4
That's
for G2.
NA's best
Trent is
initiator,
just
bro.
An absolute
Hold
clutch
on, man. Let him
monster.
fucking
I was even
cook.
reading in an interview he did
What's up, X's son?
recently after one of their
Regional
last
emergence all
matches
day, and
about how
don't
he
you
takes the
forget
time
it.
to just
Yo,
go
they might
back
have to
and
win
watch
London
other
real quick.
players
They
in
might
clutch
have to.
situations.
Once they
Watch
figure out how to
those
beat
late round
Lev,
moments to pick up on
they'll be
their
ready.
tendencies. So when
They'll
he's
be
going
fucking
up
ready.
against
Yo,
them,
his
he
aim's
knows what
so
to expect. He knows
nice.
how to win 1v1s against any
Jama,
opponent he's playing
Jama.
against.
Hot
Just that
dog. Hot dog,
level
baby.
of meticulousness
Hot dog.
that has G2.
What's your favorite
always
double
in
controller
the
combo
upper
on this
echelon
map?
of teams, and
For
Trent
me,
just never
I
a
honestly
slouch.
fuck with the
Consistently
Viper Harbor
one
the
of
most,
the best initiators
personally.
globally. for
Arsenal won, so
his
maybe
entire
G2
career
can.
tenure.
Statistically, this
Yo,
is one of his
don't
best maps
tell me
as
you're an
well.
Arsenal fan.
Really, really strong on breeze
Or
outings in general over the course
you're just
of this
making
stage.
the comparison because you know
There'll be a
Arsenal's
time out
been,
here for NRG, because
they haven't won
safe to
something
say
in
the
like
wind's
what,
kind of
22
been
years.
knocked out of their sails. There's a
Lord,
bit of a
thank
hard
God.
fight
I was about to be
brewing.
really disappointed. Whew, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. W LARP. Wow, but I actually put my cortisol increased
Spots in
there.
which NRG
I just read blue
generally
lock.
looked pretty
Fair
good.
enough. Close enough, honestly.
The NRG retake, the NRG retakes have been super solid, but I like that G2 have been
G2's only trophy in this game being goes in 2022.
Like we saw
That's
that with
gaggy.
the jaw rewrap.
That's pretty
in that
gaggy.
2 versus 3
How
with
much for
Valen,
Valo
and
help?
also obviously
Like
credit to Valo
coaching?
for holding it down on the
I had
site,
an announcement
but
coming
they are
next
always
week,
sending
and
flanks. They are
I can't talk
always
too much about it now,
trying to
but
press areas
I
of
can.
the map.
I
to
might
just
be
disrupt
useful for that
NRG's
soon.
Kind of like set strat approach.
Salah and
to
Robertson
those
are playing the last
moments.
match tomorrow. It's Liverpool,
That's
right?
what you need to do on a map that is
100 tier 3
retakes.
subs for
Retakes,
Valo
retakes,
help.
retakes.
Yes, indeed.
Yes,
indeed.
Offline in mid here. Looks like that is the plan.
A rare.
Wow, baby with the op. That's his first kill?
Kills with
Holy
it,
aura.
on the attack side. His attack side opping.
Pit A main.
Is
What's G2's
really,
read here?
Really good. Like think about all the times he's playing
You're leaving
Chamber on
LFC?
Bind, for
Where is
instance.
Salah going?
Just dominant.
We are going to get
What
a
role
Baby
does Salah
Bay
play
chamber map
again?
in this series if it goes the distance. That's map number 4.
Oh my god, you guys got me
Find
like
out, see how
excited
the
to play
rotation
Football
of the
Manager.
Baby
I just thought about Football Manager and I legit felt a shiver go down my spine.
Just a glimpse of
we gotta sleep. We gotta stop sleeping on,
This is
bro.
NRG kind of running it down a little bit here, trying to
We
get some
gotta.
of that mid
We
presence
gotta
now.
stop.
Kiko finds himself in a very awkward spot.
They used the pit on this round, by the way, over towards a
He's a
main.
right wing. I see.
So that is just.
Can someone tell me the difference
the game
between someone that
for
plays left wing and
NRG,
right wing?
who are
Because some
fully
people are really
relying
good on
on
left
Kiko
wing, but
to
they're
come
bad
up
on the
with
right wing. But in my brain, it's like
magic
the
play
same
in this
fucking
moment to
role. It's just
somehow
mirrored.
get in this round,
It's
but
like
Might be waiting for
in
a
my
pop flash
brain,
from
that's
Ethan,
like the same thing as like in a 1-3-1 default on Breeze. You're saying this guy has a different role than this guy. Like they're both just holding space / lurking, right? I'm confused.
Pretty smooth sailing from here on out for G2.
So one is left and one is right.
Away from the fight. Okay, sliding
Got
on through.
it.
So you'll be getting a little.
Got it. That'll help me a lot. Got it.
Why is Leaf?
When are you going to
on
graduate from manager and get on the
I've
field? Would you guys watch me try to learn how to play football in real life?
So it could be anywhere. It could be in the wall.
I could take a soccer ball and go to my park and just and ball up. What are they? What's the equivalent of ball up but for football? I'm not like ball up is basketball. What is ball up? Play some footy? Play some footy on the pitch, mate?
All right. I see.
Striking foot preference?
From 0 to 3 frags.
Depends on which
now.
foot they're better on. So people that kick with their left foot are on the left wing, right? Or is it the other way? They're on their right wing because their left foot is technically closer to the goal. I don't know.
Very fast duels.
I think it's left. It is the other way. I knew it. That's so fucking cursed. Wait. So people on the right wing can kick with their left foot. People on the left wing are very good with their right foot because it is because your foot is on the inside of the pitch. It's on the inside towards the goal. Is that the logic? Oh my god, I'm actually so smart. I actually came with that on my own. I'm actually proud of myself. Brock has always got some fucking dart, bro. He's always got some fucking dart. Interesting. Okay. But being left-footed is very rare, isn't it? Yeah, you're cutting in. Got it. It's pretty. Isn't there like 5% of people that have left foot preference? So if you right wings are probably very valuable, right?
Kiko trying to peer in with the op.
Because it's like, damn.
Now, what do you do if you're G2? If you try to play in
Messi's
front of the
left
high
foot,
tide, you're gonna get hit by a reckoning.
As well, that's going to complicate things further. I'm sure. League trying to go in there with that fair, but
NRG's classics are crazy. Hashtag NRG bundle. Hashtag not Nat. Hashtag not
access to
sponsored.
their primaries once more, and Trent is going to have his wits about it. Here's the press. Find the timing. Your swing is okay.
Whoa.
But leaves it on Baby Bay now with the op. 3 kills in the previous round.
That was on!
Not sure how that didn't hit, frankly.
Kills. Those were on.
Kiko's able to run him out of town.
Damn it!
Just a little bit wide.
W LARP?
Like that.
Wait, W Mad LARP or
Dre
no?
did throw out. The Steel Garden was
I have two
nice.
twin
That was
sisters that
really
are
one
both
of
left-handed.
the only win cons available for G2 in that situation. A situation that
Bro,
is
if you're
just a nightmare
left-handed
to
and you
deal
actually try to learn right,
I mean, that's,
like you're actually so OP in any sport,
jaw,
right? Like even in basketball, if you can use both hands, it's also insane,
and in
right?
G2, what are your options?
Ronaldo Dembele can use both
You
foot.
play behind the high tide to avoid the reckoning. Well, then you're giving up all the space, and you're about to get fried and stuck in the choke.
That's so
you play in front of it,
overpowered.
you get hit by the reckoning. Like they really played to the only
we're not
option
talking
they
about
had, which
feet
is
like that. All right, next topic. We're moving on.
If we can.
So Mo Salah's good with his.
Good effort, good idea.
He's good kicking with his
no
left
matter what,
foot.
they're just at a low percentage win situation. Right now it's back to the pace. No more opping for Dre. It is all about jaw on these entries and the pressure on Brock with the Odin at double doors trying to.
Kind of depends on how a team wants to utilize their wingers, because to beat opponents on the outside and put a ball across the target net is going to be so good. Like not necessarily scoring.
That is ridiculous. That it cannot be happening. It's illegal. That can't happen. He should be getting pinched from both sides.
It keeps happening.
You think he'd be getting hit at least by one of those players. They all swing one after another.
Oh!
Hanasiri here. Trent.
So Volt line is money, as Zix would say.
Tagged up by it. We are in a post plant. This is still winnable territory somehow.
And now it is. Look at the ground Kiko has to cover with that.
Being left-handed in computer is you still use mouse with right hand in theory.
Not silent anymore. He's
Sarah's left-handed.
Has some
She's
info. But to what avail?
I'm seeing this theory. I'm seeing this theory. It honestly baffles me how
at all. And even if Ethan gets this kill, time's too low. We can't even run over it. There's too much distance to cover, and Leaf is just playing it.
Being able to hit lefty and righty in baseball is a huge advantage. Being ambidextrous. How do I become ambidextrous?
He'd prefer if he took a little duel there, but no, he's just gonna wrap around
guys,
the box
look at your hands for me real quick.
Alive.
Everyone look at your hands real quick.
It all sort of falls. Okay, this
you guys see what I'm seeing?
They get some
I think we have a game on our hands. But
yeah, oh man, I didn't even catch that the first time, but yeah, that's sick. And then he even turns off the ability for Baby Bay to send that flash out potentially with the arc rose, any other util to come through.
That was pretty good, right?
Dirty setup.
That's
frustrating.
Chat was shocked after this joke from melanji. Chat exploded.
I mean,
shocked face with exploded head emoji.
Kiko was not ready. Okay, so Odin within a short.
Hi, Wyatt.
I'm
gonna watch FNS. Wait! He's an Arsenal fan. You don't want to go there. Stay here. I'll keep you safe. Unless you're an Arsenal fan. In that case, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Swipe just got thrown down on the A side by Valen. Recalled. Has some heads turn in that mid direction. Scuba though sees enough. So they're going to fall off the line. Hope to stall this out. But the Snakebite's too slow to stop from getting into the side.
Has Madar been spotted? He's been spotted. Brock, the double.
Down, but Brock
the double, mate.
Yo,
can I say something a bit controversial?
The players that died for NRG.
And yet so
brave.
brave.
Who didn't have the great guns either, so it doesn't really matter in that regard, right? They've still got
Brock is
Odin.
giving
They have
English
a rifle in the
man.
hands
Is he
of
not?
Ethan, and this is very winnable for them.
Like, if you told me him and Boaster, like, they're both from the UK, they played on a team all the way back, I'd believe them.
Filthy noise cut this one. Even Scuba's considering getting off.
I feel like he's like, he follows like Liverpool, you know?
I mean, look at
he has German roots. Oh, that makes sense why him and Oni Pixel look so similar. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait, G2 is winning that fight. Let's go.
Oh, they both go down. It's traded out. It has to be a clutch from Ethan.
And we saw the same pass.
Quick ball is sometimes better. Cutting inside sometimes slows the momentum of attacks. The norm is the fallback.
Noise cut, brain destroyer.
I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Yo, chill, go.
Oh my goodness! What a moment from Ethan.
I didn't lie, guys. We have a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands.
Round 11.
Wins the 1v1 IGL head-to-head clutch. Crucial to keep NRG in this game after Brock.
He kills two.
It's a nasty ult in the midst of that execute. NRG not really with the weaponry on site to make any
NRG
more of
actually has Scuba.
The trades for
TikTok
G2
meme.
are good. They completely scrambled NRG's position with that
How
noise
new
cut.
gen are we to be referring to the GOAT?
Ethan gets the isolated
to
moments
Scuba
on
as the
both
TikTok
players.
meme? Oh god, I'm getting old. I'm getting fucking old,
That is a desk
man.
slammer,
This can't be happening to me.
100%. Last round of the half, and both these teams have played each other close here on Breeze.
Not me.
The weaponry is awkward for G2 this time around, though.
Pacey into elbow. Jaw just with stinger and overdrive at some point into this round. Could be some pressure on Ethan.
How does one? So you guys tell me it can't become ambidextrous? What do you mean? Old dog can't learn new tricks or what?
Yeah, and that's the execute done if there was supposed to be one from G2. A G2 with
Jaw dead here and there to fuck my life.
They got a meager buy. High Tide is now going to be irrelevant later into this round.
Is quite awesome.
Valorant gets the refresh
What's up,
on the smoke.
MRLX?
That is one
I
of
feel
the
like I'm
bonuses
saying
of
your
playing
name
harder.
wrong.
You get that cove back constantly.
Mr. Lux?
It's not like they're
MRLX?
without smokes to try to get back into a site later, but you don't have
Yeah, we're on our grind. We're on our grind today.
And once
It
again,
might be
NRG
too late to
are free
learn, bro.
Spread the map here.
MRLX, okay.
Okay, if that
What's
is
up?
a legit
I think I'm
nebula,
gonna butcher your name. Soru Salahi? Hello, hello.
I don't think he's
Doing good.
anything.
What do you mean? I feel like if I start brushing my teeth in the morning with my left hand, and if I start writing with my left hand, I think over time I'll just become ambidextrous, right?
Connect, he goes down.
What if I start aiming with my left hand? What if I did a challenge? Left hand immortal.
Down
You guys think I can make
stunning
it?
close
I
as
think I
Ethan
could.
gets out onto the side.
Supposed to be a 10-hour stream today?
They just don't
That
even
is
want to give them a
entirely
chance
up
to
to
plant this
G2.
fight. They're here to fight with the better weapons.
That's entirely up to G2 and NRG. If they would like us to be here for 10 or 11
seconds
hours.
left to get this plant down for G2.
Stinger only to
It's going to be
immortal.
dangerous.
Okay,
NRG
you guys
knows
think
they're
my
in the
aim's
right
gonna be
place here
that
to this round. It's
bad?
going to be Brock with the
Well, what
Odin.
an
Leaf has to go
angle
massive
Leefu
here, and
has
frankly, he's
found.
just overwhelmed. Spike
1v2
Planter's down.
situation
And
for
Bebele has to
Andre.
chase some frags to end the half out. NRG keep it even Stevens after 12 rounds.
Hard fought to
I'm
get
really
the
a fan
last
of you.
couple
Thank
rounds
you, man.
back.
I appreciate hearing that.
A really crucial
Sort of random, but
clutch
since we're
that
talking
Ethan
about
got
hands, I'm
in that
technically a
1 versus 2.
polydactyl. Bitch, you're a
Makes up
fucking
at least
dinosaur.
a little bit.
I was
for
born with an
NRG
extra finger on my thumb. It's a
in that
small
4
dot.
versus 2 round, a critical moment in this half that
What
gave
the fuck?
G2 the lead.
It's getting scrappy out here, bro. It's getting scrappy out here, bro.
I mean, he's one to talk. These retakes have been scrappy from NRG. Running at G2 in those post plants. But now that we're going to step aside, we're going to head over to Riv down on the stage with Evil Genius's Bow.
I miss Scully when you used to get Radiant Stinger only and stop making videos. My ghost Scully.
It is Bow
It's
hanging out on
Bow
stage
from
here
EG.
for the
Yo,
lower
is that
bracket
EG merch?
finals.
That's just
Before we
fire.
jump into this matchup,
Wait,
I gotta ask,
that EG merch is kind of
seeing
nice.
EG go out. What do you think the biggest lesson was there for them in the for you in the first stage?
I think the biggest lesson for us was just being on the same page
Whoa.
as a team.
He
whether that
sounded
be
like
in or
Cryo
out of the
for 1
server,
second there.
And just making sure that we all know what we want and how
Not
we're gonna
anymore.
execute it.
But
All
the
right, hope to
first
see that
1
from the team
second
next
was
year.
crazy
Next
similar.
stage, rather. Looking at this
Leaky
match,
little thank you for the
series
prime
thoughts, how
sub.
are
Thank you for the
feeling?
prime
I kind of
sub.
felt you
Appreciate you.
saying G2 over
Question
there a
mark.
little bit, or you kind of going back and forth?
Question mark.
I'm over a G2
I know you guys can
3-0
hear
right
it.
now.
It's 2 years
G2's
too
looking
late
like the better
to have
team,
good
but
merch. Oh wow,
at the end
you're
of the day,
cooking.
tomorrow, Lev's gonna win anyways. So
What? Oh my God! I was gonna go to the next one, but yeah, what's it take to kind of buckle down in a match like this when you know you're behind?
I can't hear it. It was only at the beginning. It was for 1 second.
I mean, closing it out. I mean, G2 over there, Jogamo, he's looking like a real warrior over there. Can't wait to see what happens though. I mean, I'm just hoping for a good match, honestly. But yeah.
This shit
all right. What was your initial thoughts for Lev taking it? Why did you give him so much strength there?
Bow.
Lev has my child Sato on there, and that's all I need. I love Sato. I love all those guys on Lev, Neon, Blows, Spike, King.
This guy's actually just
I like it. Well, now we got Evil Geniuses on stage. As Digizine's going to join us
what?
here. They're going to be throwing out some swag for you. It's summertime, so it's the EG Summer Line. Take it. And while they're doing this, I want to hear from you. Anybody who wants to see G2 get some rounds in.
Yo.
Let's hear it for G2.
Yo, give me.
NRG fans,
yo,
you can do better than
over here.
Right? NRG
I'm
fans,
open. I'm open. Over here.
Oh my God, let's see what happens, gentlemen. Take it away.
Chat, help me out, y'all. Please do something. Come on, right here. Yo, right here, behind you, bro.
Thanks, Rube. It's getting rowdy.
Oh my God.
Out of the crowd.
They're
and
actually
Scrappy
sexist.
in the game.
Please.
Scuba, as we've seen a couple of these.
When am I gonna get mine?
Come down to like 1v2.
Name 3 EG players right now. DJ
Zine. Able to win out in round number 11.
Bao, Oki. Well, not Oki anymore. And yo, Pancakes.
In round 12,
not quick enough. Yo, give me a minute. They did roster changes. I did not flop. I gave you the answers. I just forgot about the
second half of our
I forgot about the roster changes. You didn't even name Potter. That's obvious. That's implied. DJ Zine, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say.
NRG was so dominant in the first kills,
you
but
hate
it wasn't
women?
always a conversion.
Guys, I
45
just wanted
from
some goddamn
Scuba
merch.
right now,
I just
watching
wanted
the
some
flank.
goddamn merch.
That's another first blood.
Why are y'all
NRG
against me
in
getting
this
some free
game,
merch right
and
now?
they need to close out this pistol.
Yo, he really, can we talk? I'm still at, yo, Jogamo looking like a warrior out there on G2. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ethan next to step up here.
What did he mean by that?
Baby Bay all healthy
He looks like a warrior out there.
Fallon may as well be
period. But like, what did he mean by that?
Different postcode.
Brock with the sheriff.
Awkwardly.
What a beautiful double fight.
Can do to help him out. Brock though brought down.
Beautiful team
Ethan
play.
A little bit worse for wear, but it's Kiko.
Here from
cool
NRG.
and calm.
Nice cleanup from him. Valen in that situation.
Could have said my answer for
know your
funsies.
pride. You have to close all that distance. There's a bunch of different angles. Multiple players swinging you from arches. Scuba with a great opener. But something I want to highlight in terms of the
6-7. All right, everyone that reacts to the score, you're getting banned. Who's first? Who's getting banned
first? They took so much forward
Who?
space there. They weren't playing in positions that could easily get cut off by one single high tide.
Right.
They weren't going to get all divvied up.
I hate to be the one to do
they
this.
They were aggro, and they had a lot of map control in that post plan.
You are gone.
Similar opening here, G2.
Gone.
With a bit more of a default assault across the map and no mid-presence. Want to play close in corners. Baby Bay
gone
getting
again
flashed
for
out,
spamming
so
it 10
this gets checked at some
times.
point. It's going to be Kiko that costs
And
him
who
with the
next?
stinger.
7-6,
And Leafy's just trying to get ahead of this, but he is suppressed.
Oh,
and he's
Wyatt,
lit.
I can't believe I had to
He's
do
having
this,
a
bro.
nightmare
You're
time. He
wrong,
got hit by the knife, and then he gets hit by the
Don't forget to ban
recon
me.
blade as
I'm
well.
gonna get you for 1 minute.
Totally fried.
How about that?
See if maybe Ethan can kill Hunt a little
All right.
bit.
See, now the adults, now we can fucking sit here in peace. Now the adults can sit here in peace. Now that the children have been put away.
Move up onto the
They
B
put
side.
away. Like what? What does that mean? Sorry.
G2
They've been putting
Really
timeouts.
playing for much more
What's a
than
bow stream for 1
parachute
second?
to
You
the
just said
spike,
something
maybe
about
exit.
Jogamo because you didn't know what the question was.
Trent attempting to play
Is Bao streaming from the thingy? Wait, I didn't even know that.
Set their sides forward. Remember,
That was
their
fast.
defense sides against
I did not realize that.
was the issue for them. Really uncomfortable. Today, though, they look like a different team for the most part.
Lexi has scarred me
This
forever.
is Breeze. This is NRG's map pick.
Why are
They're
you
looking to
banning
assert themselves in the
6-7 here
second
when you
half now.
6-7 with your whole team at GCC? Hypocrite.
Displayed on Lotus that also
Guys,
involved
can we
winning some
take a look at
thrifties
this
to
copy
get
pasta,
ahead.
please?
2 really important rounds.
Hypocrite.
So
Low-key,
if
you
you're
got my
NRG,
ass, I'm not
you
gonna
have to
lie.
clean that up to be able to
I
close out
low-key
your
am a
map pick
hippos
here.
crate. No cap.
We
Some
didn't
things
see
you gotta leave in the
really anything from
past.
G2.
You
G2
can't
did
live
not
in the
go for
past,
any
guys.
ace,
You can't live.
basically built on their attack
We
side.
can't live in the past for our whole
They didn't have
lives.
to contend with like the Cove one way.
Yo,
they didn't
Nicole!
draw into A main and sort of walk up very, I think
How
it might
was
have been 2
content,
rounds
my
where it happened.
lady? My
And one of them,
lady?
Trent actually
Where do you get
contacted
Poke
Fox and
from?
goes deeper
I'll
into
message
the
you. I gotta keep these spots.
So what is the move here from NRG getting into this?
Oh, I have messages on Discord, bro. I do not be checking my goddamn fucking
you don't really know about
phone.
until you're actually midway through the exec. They're completely stalled out.
They're walking into it, and now Marta getting lit, but he's behind the boxes. Baby knows it. Full flash. Ethan just presents himself on a silver platter. Scuba is ready for Baby to swing wide and find it. Recon bolt. Kiko is revealed.
Full recons in it, bruv. Are you joking?
Scrappy is a great way to
Are
describe
you
this.
joking? Oh my days.
Deep high tide thrown
Oh
out from
my
Mata. It's
days.
just allowing
We
NRG
have got
to
a
get so
game on
much
our
space
hands. I
on
haven't
the
seen a
map.
1v4 in a minute. Show us something, bro.
Oh, but impossible
Whoa,
to leave.
observer.
Yeah, he's
Just-
going to
just
be
go on the guy
surrounded.
that's clutching.
That's a great
I'm getting lost in the. I'm like moving back left forward. They're teleporting.
Close, and
What's
then
happening?
having the second one later after they had gotten all of that util out from Baby Bay.
My
it delayed.
auntie's on
they
Facebook.
lost one player, but they traded out, and now with
My
that
auntie's on WhatsApp.
second high
I'm
tide,
fully an auntie
fighting
now.
forward behind it.
G2. Oh, I'm not
Stuffing
hungry.
these G2 players
Oh,
in
I'm not
at the
hungry.
chokes, making it a nightmare to
Oh,
get out of the
I'm not hungry. Oh,
We've
I'm
seen
not
that a lot
hungry.
from MIBR as well. It gives you like a second area to try and scale into, maybe with some of that util.
Yes, this in the sauce.
It's harder. For
T-Tours?
G to get to the core of the issue.
Can you pick me up some Wilburs? Ooh,
Going to be a
Wilburs,
very quick
Wilburs,
timeout here,
Wilburs.
admittedly, from
Wilburs, Wilburs.
To be fair, didn't really feel like he had to intervene too much on that attack side.
That's the important to show you guys.
But again, on defense is where he likes to spend them, especially if he's trying to interpret what NRG's overarching game plan appears to be and offer some suggestions on how G2 can begin to unravel it.
It is really cool to see, honestly, over the stage how much better these teams have gotten with the Harbor on Breeze, because, man, early on, it just felt
Bastarda selfie just dropped.
so repetitive
Two Bastarda
every
selfies just
round,
dropped.
right? But the game around it.
Chad, I'm actually an
really
uncle now. My
began
sister
to
gave birth to a
develop,
little
I
boy
think,
like a month
both in terms of
ago.
how we're seeing these teams play the post plants when
You're
they're on
Unk.
attack.
You're
to
Unk.
try
You're
to
Unk. You're Unk. Oh my
stop
god,
the
everyone laugh at
easy
the Unk.
Harbor retakes, but on
That's how it feels for
defense
me.
as well.
Now that you fucking understand how I feel.
I was a little worried about our American
That's how it feels.
Breeze earlier on in this stage.
Mabir Mel? What does Mabir got to do with
I'm less
this?
concerned.
To be fair, at least we don't have the
Friendly fire.
So there's that.
You really ate that? That's how y'all sound when you guys call me fucking auntie. Just so we're clear. Just so we're crystal fucking clear. Got the whole squad laughing. Oh, y'all are not supposed to laugh. You're supposed to feel ashamed. You're supposed to feel bad.
Respect the owl drone, though. Yeah, NRG.
Little kid
got their
age.
eyes crossing their teeth,
Okay,
making sure
relax.
they do not have the ball
We can
fall
have a
over
middle
their
ground
eyes.
between
So GT
Unk,
now to
auntie,
scatter
and
across the map,
little
try and-
kid. I'm not. What? I'm trying to. Okay, I'm getting rage baited.
Extract the
Wait a
value
minute.
on the way out.
Let me cool down. Let me cool down. I'm getting rage
Yeah, I
baited.
would love to just get
I
Ethan
need to
towards
chill.
that null command. The ult, especially in the context
Unk
of
due to
these
relationships
comps,
versus Unk
is
due to age,
insane.
not the same, I fear.
Like you could use it for an exec. Maybe you're
Okay,
able
the-
to turn
okay,
off all of the
4,
device util. if
subtract,
for
long
some reason
division,
the
create
device is
the
playing on the same side
exponent,
as the util on the
multiply.
ground of its null command, or but just having it for a late round when you know they're going to go for the big Harbor retake and you can just shut down all that. Yeah, it feels like the round's just done.
It feels kind of
Not
nice. You
baited,
get into
just
a
the
post
truth.
plan and you get a sound cue
This
and then
rage
you
bait
rip
is weak.
it. It's devastating.
It is weak, I say.
Not too shabby
You will
from Valor
not
here.
get me.
NRG
You
on
will
kind of
not
losing
get
out the
me.
gunfights here. The round, though, is safe.
Oh,
And there's
my
that
goat
ult.
got his.
Null command
My
right on
goat
time
got
for
his.
the
the gun
points
round.
and the narrative that we were spinning up. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that.
And what we were sort of suggesting is that the timing of that ultimate is going to be really important. It's probably going to tell us a lot about the plan for
Sahanji?
NRG.
By the way, this is now.
She gotta start saying some shit like, "Look at your hands." Okay.
5 first kills and
How did
0
you know?
first deaths
Why are you
on the
exposing
Jet.
me? You know what analogy we
hasn't
haven't
had
brought
to
up
be
in a
too
minute,
flashy
guys?
in
We
this
need
game.
to fucking
Also,
bring up. Wait.
Hasn't sort of been
Yo,
left in any class
NRG
scenarios.
is
It's just
completing the
really
comeback, by the
effective.
way.
Getting those first kills.
They're completing the comeback, the
might see
5-step
again
comeback. They're on
this
step
nice
5
double
right
wave
now.
wall setup on
Do
it.
you guys see that? They've won the past 4 rounds.
Baby Baby now going over towards that A side.
Shout out to the
He
fellow
has
olds in
util
chat. I
over
threw
on
my
the
back
side
out getting
because
out of
a
my
null
car.
command Just like this. And it looks like G2. They want to anchor
Can I be
this. They're
honest with you
playing
guys?
up
Can I
really
get no
close,
judgment? I'll say it
right
after this
tucked
round.
Behind the attacker Viper
But I need
wall.
honesty. I need no judgment. I need the no judgment stick if you guys can
He's
hand it
that
over.
confidence that it's so
Oh my
clean
god,
on these
Kiko is
executes.
so crazy.
Then Baby Bay eventually ends up getting suppressed. That's how deep Ethan was able to
And
get
you know
onto
damn
that A
well
side.
that's not what I
So the
meant.
call for G2
Why are you
there
laughing?
is to just try to fight
I just thought about
in
something.
front of the harbor wall, but behind that Viper wall, and try to catch NRG as they're getting
No, I'm
into
judging.
the
Okay, I
site
need
to
at least one of
commit
you guys to
anchoring
give
it
me the no judgment
with
stick.
3
I need at
players.
least one. No one's given me the
Doesn't
stick
work
yet,
out.
so.
They are just still collapsed on by NRG. It's
Ooh,
so tough to be able to
Is it
manage
winnable,
all
chat?
of the
One's not
lanes
for bomb
the
here.
attackers getting in onto this site.
Blink star to get
the potential
close.
for the timings jumping through.
Maybe he just shoot his own teammate.
It's
That's what
2 on
happens.
3. Everyone from NRG in main. Time is just so low on the clock right now.
Time
Molly as well, bro. This
is of the
This is no way.
essence.
There is just no way.
Baby hoping to extract himself from the site with his weapon inside.
Here's the thing, guys.
But that's
the
all
other
the
night,
G2 are going to really
there
get
I
from
lay
this round.
in my
That's
bed,
brutal.
the one I
NRG,
made.
no info. Full
And I
execute on
found
behind an L command, and
that as
it
I
works
laid,
like
my
a
knee,
charm.
Yeah,
it
they
started
really
to pain.
don't have to shift much
Pain
at all
was
in
deep
comparison to the previous round.
in the
It's still just
bone.
that first layer with the Viper.
I could do nothing but
having
let out a
her wall
groan.
up, dividing the site in
Because
half.
there it was.
Into that
The
deep
reality
wall.
of my age.
Yeah, he's trying to anchor close. Balance trying to get into anchor with him as well, but the timings around these pyramids, the timings
sounds
around
like a
the
Taylor
smoke,
Swift song.
it's just so tough to anchor this site.
It is slam poetry. You should write your
It just feels like you're always getting caught by something. It feels like your paranoia
Take
is
some
on
snaps.
max, that
Okay,
someone
guys.
is just going to be pushing through at any given time.
I'm
There
20,
could
so I
be
feel like I have the body
even
of a
pop flash
4-year-old.
coming.
Yeah, so
Is
there
he
I was
wrapping
laying in bed,
pyramid
guys.
this
My
way, or
knees,
the other way, or
both
is he
my
going through the
knees
middle? It's like there's just so
fucking
much that could be going
hurt,
on.
guys.
Anchoring
I
there
literally
just-
was sitting there in
it
bed,
just
like literally
sucks.
massaging.
It's so
I have them
hard.
sitting out. Honestly, I
It
know
is so
why they hurt. It's
difficult
because I
as a
sit like
player.
this all day.
And I
I
imagine now,
literally
like a
sit
lot
like
of the
this all day with my
conversation
knee up, and I
for
sit
G2
like.
is actually
Oh,
where
it's so bad for
they're
me.
supposed to be holding when they anchor these sites.
Bad for me.
Are they going to get forward? Are they going
But
to
I
fight
give
and try
in
and
too
be
easily.
disruptive
No,
into NRG,
thank
or they're going
you.
to play full retake?
What I should have
Pretty scary
done.
prospect. I think it's kind of hard to
should
do
be
that
strong.
against NRG's composition. But also if they play
And
forward,
I
they're getting flashed.
will. 5 minutes of ads? What have you become? What do you mean 5 minutes ads?
Yeah, maybe
Sir,
an
where's your
opportunity
sub?
as well to try
Where's
to
your
go
sub?
for a
Listen,
larger kind of
I'm
push-through
jobless. I'm
effort
unemployed.
into
I need
mid
every
to
ad
low
I can
extremities and
get,
then try to
sir.
wrap more
Every ad I
players
can get.
on
And I
the
know
retake,
damn
have
well it's
more of
not
a
5
flanking
minutes
presence
ads.
and
There's not
less
even
of a
ads
presence
running.
trying to get through
There's
the-
deadass not
the, like,
even ads running.
front-facing
Like you're
wall
actually
and
fighting
smoke
who?
Density
The
that's
SR
just covering
salaries
up
run
all
thin.
those
Mine, I
chokes.
mean. Well,
Still,
well,
they've
yes.
got the AWP. That's the difference. That's in the hands of Jaw. He's posted up over towards the A main side.
But Tiki tells the story. It's
Okay.
been 7 consecutive rounds won here by NRG.
What is going on? Here's my judgment. Knee pain sucks. Period.
Okay, so we get the
I got hit with the
standard
10-minute.
viable on A,
No,
but
you're
no-
joking. What do you mean you got hit with the
follow through
10-minute
behind
ad?
that.
There's
High
no way.
tide,
Yo, that is
all
not
clever,
me.
they
Yo,
may
for the
flash.
record, I literally can't run 10-minute ads. It's not even possible.
just
It will
standard
not let me. As much as I would like to.
run-of-the-mill,
No, I'm
just
kidding.
harbor opera.
It's not an option.
It's
I literally can't. Oh, there's no ad.
Yeah,
I'm
we
lying. I'm a
all
liar. Okay,
expect.
thank God. I was about to start feeling really bad for you guys.
This might be
I was gonna be like, how? What is? Something's wrong with your
an
Twitch. You
A
need to
split
fix it.
with, like less presence towards main than double door. Aldrin doesn't see anything. The double
Hey,
door's
chillin'
given up
SR,
and
my
by Jaw, who
goats.
is
Chillin' SR. Wait a
hoping to
minute,
be in contact point with
guys.
his op.
Wait a minute.
Flash is going to force him right off and force him into a bit of a retake.
My
mode
max
as
was
well here.
330.
Look at this early preemptive high tide here.
You got upset baited.
And there was a
I
reckoning
did.
that came out from
And
NRG.
it
They're
will
going
happen
for it, but
again.
can they play with
Oh
it? High tide.
my
Ethan's just
God.
he's just shredding them.
Oh
Walked up onto the
my.
side. Not a care in the world.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is where
Guys, we're
G2
going
was
to
supposed
breeze.
to
We're not
have
going
a
to breeze. We're
plan.
going to Pearl. We're going to
Scuba
full
even
Kin
catches the
Pal.
timing up in mid,
Yo,
goes down to leave,
Veer, thank you for the prime
So what
6
about he's
months.
gonna try to go for
Thank
this,
you.
surely.
SRG logo.
time's
I
going to
definitely
be
didn't chorus that on E, right?
extremely
Just to be
low.
clear. Just to be clear, I did not commit a
Ethan
felony.
comes up with a
You
huge
gave that to me
play,
willingly and
but it's
voluntarily.
also kind of off the back of
Thank you.
G2 just feeling like they
Can
need
we
to
get around
fight
on
in
defense?
that choke. Jaw is covering a tough
gonna be a no.
angle with the AWP, trying to watch main when the smoke is down in front of it.
It makes the fact that NRG got 6 rounds on defense very respectable because it is.
Just save the rifle.
Oh my God, shit, guys!
hate
Vivian
to
Westwood
play
in the
for
chat,
OT
exploding
sometimes, but
emoji.
It's a necessity.
I mean, this is just disastrous.
Face face and shocking face with exploding head emoji.
And they try something a little bit different.
The Prime Sub either goes to you or Study every month. Let's go. I will take that.
Pretty well with that high tide.
Give me that. Thank you. Thank you.
The
designer from the hit manga Nana?
Holding close there. The op just doesn't get value in the round. And yeah, look at where he's at. He has to try to cover in a situation where a player from NRG could be coming through.
Thinking about it, I kind of want NRG to win because playing KO is
cool. He also had to vulnerable himself.
Based.
Really tough spot.
based.
Well, no more timeouts left, no more second chances either for G2. They need to nail it in this round and then force for the rest of regulation.
Half does not get more decisive than this.
All right.
NRG are just proving that they are the real deal on Breeze.
And this is why people are feeling G2 right now are fallible.
I'm going for G2 here. I'm going for G2.
Discomfort.
Going for G2. I'm going G2 all day. I was rooting for G2 goes in earlier. I'm rooting for G2 bros in now.
But he is ahead of it and back around the corner.
Saves the orb to default the wall out.
Try to get the wall pop, but
it's a dangerous affair,
so
guys.
Jog.
Jogomo is guarding this wall with his life,
have the right
with the shotgun.
This time, we've seen him be pretty successful here.
Who wins this fight? Quick chat.
Clear. Close.
You're wrong.
Bam.
You guys were about to type judge,
That
huh?
is insane.
I know. I saw what you guys were
First kills to
typing. I
first
saw.
deaths
I
for
saw.
Kiko now.
Don't lie to me.
Just so clean. Like I said, hasn't had to be a high flyer, hasn't had to be flashy, but he has given NRG their inroads in almost every one of these rounds.
Okay. How did they know, bro? I don't know. They had like a hard read. Must have been like, this must be a sub GC from before.
Into the smoke. Now they know they can actually go for a lead. Oh, what a transfer! 25! And enough! Trent brings him down. What an ignoble end for something might have just saved the match for G2.
Oh my god.
At least evens up the numbers now, but this side is all NRGs.
Scuba just wants to get the timing on that fight. Trent has only got the Marshall, and now he's the only one
Brock
left.
just swung that shit.
Brock knows
He really
where
just
Valen
swung
is
that
based
shit.
on where the wall's coming from.
The
He knows he's
Viper.
isolated there.
Guys, look at what Scuba's doing. He drops the.
Trent's
He
gonna walk
started
up the
booking
Marshall.
it on the fucking reflank. Is this 10,000
Taken out by the
IQ?
L drone.
Is this 10,000 IQ?
Could have been a pretty legendary round here for G2, but a couple of things just aren't
Imagine he
drawn up in
peeks
favor
Scuba
of
and
it.
just one taps him right now.
Spike is planted for tunnel. Scuba pops the pit and then just wraps around, so he's got the angle to close things out as a guarantee. Decisive.
He had to do
map
it.
2
Wasn't
victory
expecting
for
him to
NRG,
do all that.
a cut above
GG.
on Breeze.
Pick the
Flawless on that
Scuba.
attack side. The executes picture
Fucking A,
perfect
mate.
every single time. The way they're
Fucking A,
just
mate.
dividing up that site. Taking the first section,
Alright
fighting
then.
together. Viper wall drops. Then they're fighting together for
Well
their
played by
backside
Scuba.
around the high
I
tide.
like that
G2
play. I
could
like
not
that. I
find
like
an
that.
answer. The timeout comes from Josh RT. The call
Big
was
game
to have
players
G2
make
try
big
to fight
plays
more
in
aggressively
big
as
matches.
anchors in the site really dig their heels in. Didn't work. There was just no solution for NRG's prowess on Breeze. They are simply too good here. And yeah, didn't rack up an insane amount of kills. Wasn't topping the board by a crazy margin, but Kiko ends with 6 first kills, 0 first deaths. That is still so crucial.
Got ourselves a series now, folks. No doubt about it. We're going to head over to our desk with Golden Boy and Co to break down Breeze
Doing a
right
full
after this.
RP reset on my G1 server. Oh fuck! But didn't you just get something? Need to redo it again? All right, guys. In the meantime, y'all already know we about to finish up watching this. Better just keep watching this.
Which is
But
inherently
then you can really
an
say that about any
oxymoron.
character, right?
Yeah.
Like
But it's
realistically,
actually-
playing aggressive in general gets you rewarded now.
That's the fucking meta. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Right. So when people argue about like, yo, is this a good meta? I just
Hi,
that's-
nephew.
you know, I
Sure,
just look at that and say,
Are you
it's
feeling
fair.
tired yet?
You know, I mean, it might be a
It's
self-report
probably
and
hitting you
everything,
right
but I'm
about
just
now.
saying,
Maybe you go to bed
that
early tonight, bro.
I think it's cooked.
Let's pivot
Maybe
a
not
little bit
too
now,
early
'cause,
though,
like,
because then
we
you're gonna
already
wake
got,
up at fucking like
okay,
3
let's talk
a.m.
about. We talked about
That's like 1
Chronicle
hour.
earlier. Let's talk
You
about
gotta
like
work on this.
Vitality.
You gotta work on your.
because they actually made a
on
hell
taking
of a
care of
fucking
yourself, bro.
Yeah, sayonara.
What's your favorite Valorant match you've watched?
That must be insane for him too, honestly, confidence-wise, to be able to like
Honestly,
hop on a
it
team
must
and
have
do
been
what he
like
did.
a.
Yeah, and it was like shaky
It was
at first too.
probably Loud versus Optic on Pearl. I can't remember which one. It might have been the one where they both met in the group stage, and one of them had to go out, and Optic just won. I think the tournament before. I think is that one. Was it ever practice and stay up all night to get grand ranked? God damn, bro. See, I can't keep up with these kids. I can't keep up with these damn kids. FNS has been on 2 podcasts in the past week. Is he dying? I think he's fine. I think he looks like
Which, by the way,
like a healthy young man.
This would happen last year, and he got removed.
NRG don't run at least on current patch of Neon on Breeze. I feel like the advice didn't get too much value compared to playing against the Neon. That in mind, do we see a G2 comp change very slightly for the London to cater to the Neon change? I think we do. We like me on your podcast one day. I would love to have you on the Duo Q pod, nephew. I would love to. It's just a matter of, you be down? You be down? Give us some nice answers. Some long, detailed answers about your career, your life, your competing, your view on the game, etc., etc. I gotta make it first. All right, bet. I mean, anytime really. Can I be in the pod too?
We'll have to get in touch with the local governor of Ohio, I think.
Yeah, they were basically waiting for sayonara.
Yeah, they were
like,
sayonara.
this guy's gonna cook everybody. Watch, and he developed them, and boom.
He did. Yeah, he was telling me about him the whole time. They're like, dude, this guy's the next. He's next.
Yep. Heretics looking good, which is, I mean,
well,
that's another good fucking company.
I'm happy for them, bro. I was watching, but I'm actually happy for them.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Same.
Okay, like, I can't. That was cringe.
I'm
done doing that bit. That bit was too much.
That bit was right. I like would love to.
When will we have Mamdani?
Makes it worse for
we sent an email to him the other day. We're waiting on his response. He's probably really busy.
Always make runs and have good games. That's another big reason why they are a good team. Straight up.
Just so unlucky, bro. They had.
Yeah, I mean 12-9 up, but that's on them. But they were 12-9 up against Heretics. They should have.
I know, but I'm also thinking like it's just unlucky that they had to like find a fucking sub.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
How many fucking times is gonna happen to them, bro? Like it's just
it's super unlucky.
So it's
for
still
Fnatic.
even impressive that it was that fucking close in the first place because like switching out your whole fucking fifth.
True.
You had to play a fucking match with a coach, bro. Like
it's pretty cooked.
Dog, that's so fucking.
For a top team, and one of you is a coach for a top team, so I have to ask these two questions. One, why are post plants such a big problem right now? Like just specifically post plants.
I did not know that.
The games across the regions.
Wait, Nephew's bilingual. The fuck? Get me in the pod so I can leak our new fifth. We'd love to have you in the pod.
And then just struggling.
I think Twitter's already leaked the new fifth. I fear. I fear that ship has sailed.
Activity in the post plant.
Yeah, Lydia on the Duoki pod. We'll get her on the Duoki pod very soon.
Compared to what it should be at, that level it should be at. 5 years
Maybe, bro,
into
stop talking to FNS. You have a match to play right now. Hashtag Brown Boy Magic. Hashtag shout out Punjab.
Answer.
Have your guys' teams dealt with that often this year, or is this just like me watching other teams?
Okay, I know how to answer it. It's
Bye, nephew.
It's not just like a
heart emoji.
It can't be a headline. It's actually nuanced. The biggest one is you spend most of your practice assuming people are going to fast flood or gamble stack because that's what people do. There's really two styles of defense right now with no sentinels. It has to be you have to be able to retake one side every round, or you need to fast flood everything and just 1-3-1 the whole game, or like up until you decide to make a change or whatever. So most of your practice time is on getting the bomb down. Then you do have practice time for here's what our post plants are going to be, but the problem is most teams, at least in my opinion, if you're practicing 1-3-1s and retakes, their retakes will have way more practice time than your post plants, because on your attack your practice time has to be split.
So are you running into too many different variables?
Has Frost ever been seen without a hat? I think so. There's a picture of him back when he managed 100 Thieves, when 100 Thieves played the other day. They put a picture of when he was on the team as the manager, back when they had that like Nitro and Steel on the team, and he didn't have a hat on in there. So there is video footage out there somewhere. I'm actually joining VCT right now. I'm at the airport on my way to the stadium.
Practice where communication just breaks apart in these post plants?
No, it's more that
sometimes
teams are just different. Because the comps, like in Pacific, the comps variance is much higher. So you know how to deal, like on Split. If you're going, small example, Paper Rex's comp, double duelist, it should be terrible on defense. The thing is, they have double entry on post plant. But if I play Cruise comp with just the Neon and the Vice and shit like that, and the Viper, that's a much easier thing to plan for because you don't have to worry about the speed and the height, right? So small example is on one retake, Paper Rex would jump on the double box on Split on B, right? And then the Raze will scale from Rafters. Well, now you have to deal with 2 high points. So your B main guy can't actually fixate on Heaven because now he has to look here. Oh, shit, there's a jet smoke. Now I got to wait for the jet smoke. At the same time, somebody is coming lower. So you see what I'm saying, right? It's like, if it's Paper Rex's comp, that's one thing you got to work against and you got to remember. And
why is Baby Bay a monk?
It's like,
this is how you frag out.
Like a slower comp. Like
at 30,
like
as an Unk at this level of play. You got to become an Unk. You got to be the monk.
Because you
can't spell monk without Unk.
Pillar, or you have to have somebody break it.
That's a freebie.
But then that person is no longer a gun on the field. So now, you can't timing peek because you have to be ready for this. So like against Paper Rights, you could timing peek if you're lucky. But the problem with the timing peek is you got the Hell guy, then you got this fucking guy here.
It won't be like
Ilya,
this.
Then you got
what are you trying to say?
Raptor.
I'm about to put a hoodie on right now.
If you think about it, that's like
just
on that example alone, you have 3
off the charts. Big fan. Plus
variables. Yeah.
So it's like, to me, the easiest thing to do in that situation is like what you said, proactivity. But the problem is your whole your whole execute.
When you add melanji to the end of everything, it reminds me of this video.
Beyonce. When was the last time you bought something in a store? Seance. If you could communicate with anybody that has passed away, who would it be? Beyonce. What's your favorite type of cheese? Greyonce. You get older, are you going to dye your hair? Clayonce. Have you ever voted on American Idol? Slosha Fierce. When was the last time you was a little tipsy? Squasha Fierce. What sport?
It's literally that video. It literally is. We got a map. It's true. That's why she never does interviews anymore. Let's see.
That like these are good fights. Now, tactically, Blade and Markelov would look at me like I'm retarded. Like, what are we doing? Why are we doing?
Frost. Bro. I'm watching this shit on stream. We couldn't edit that out? Bro, now it's on my stream on the VCT watch party. Nah, now I'm pissed. I'm not watching that shit no more. Yo, we couldn't have edited that out. We're still using that word? 2026? Yo, why did I have to receive that? Riot, please. I did nothing wrong. I literally did nothing. For legal purposes, I literally had nothing to do with all that. Yo. Yo, John.
I don't know what to expect.
We're never watching YouTube videos again. It's never happening.
Moving away from it. It used to be their best map, I would argue. Yeah. They started moving really heavy away from it to the point where G2 are now picking it in this series.
Yeah, my mind would include that. We gotta have like a bleep button or something. Phoenix, we gotta have something on there, bro.
There are so many different ways that we've seen NRG play that comp. I think G2 are gonna know what's coming if it's the
we're gonna stick to player interviews, guys.
And I think if you're looking outside of the comp as well, the story of both games has been very well defined by first kills, straight up. Map 1, it was complete domination from G2. Map 2, it was 15-4 in NRG's
If he bleeps that, I guess so, because if they aren't bleeping when they're cursing.
I'm looking at
damn, bro, but shit.
You guys want
I don't co-op that. I didn't know he was gonna say all that. Yo, I'm just watching the video. I didn't know he was gonna be doing all that.
Joined by Josh RT ahead of Pearl. Yesterday we spoke, you're quite frank in what was happening with the team. How are you feeling today now that you've kind of had time to reset and come back in? There was just a loss on Breeze.
I mean, it's just another day. Like we did a quick VOD review. Quick. It was like an hour and a half, but
that's pretty quick.
An
hour and a half.
Sometimes it's like
that's a fucking quick VOD review for a match. I can't lie. That is quick.
Honestly,
they're pretty efficient.
Great job showing those threats and showing why that Neon Phoenix is such a strong combo. So going to today, like we thought, like okay, we need to get ready, get better on our team play. Let's make sure we probably bait out traps and like do our process that we normally do. And so we displayed that really well on Lotus. I think we were able to sniff out a lot of what NRG wanted to do.
Cooking.
Even when they paced up, we knew how to like absorb it. We did obviously a pretty poor job on Breeze. Like we generally had a good idea of what they're doing, but like our post plants, we weren't converting. We're not syncing up our fights really well. And they just put us on a back foot.
We do love Josh from these cards. Go Josh RT.
Right?
Go.
And in defense, it was like very much like the similar issue. Like extremity hits, they're baiting out some of our util, and then they went. We couldn't win our retakes, but
damn, long interview.
It's a long series for a reason, and we'll get them here.
It is. All right, time to get online, coach. Good luck in the series.
Give us the most in-depth interview we've heard in a bit. Y'all fuck with sunflower seeds? I would, but that shit just gets stuck in my teeth, bro. It's inconvenient. It's inconvenient. Yes, interviews do always have substance. What's up, Echo Zero? Do they run Phoenix on Pearl here or still the Teo? Let's take a look. Let's have a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Boom, stats, America Stage 1. Boom, stats, America Stage 1. Scroll down. Pearl. Why does this sound like a... I'm getting hyped to the song. Y'all hearing this? There I was on VLR looking at the maps they... Oh, And it's gone. I was gonna start
Sigh
rapping.
relief for G2 fans as their upcoming map in this series is the one where they looked based on yesterday in their loss to Leviathan. It's Pearl
I think NRG
for our
runs
third map
Teo
of this
Fate
best
or
of
something.
five. A
Teo
map we get to
Silva.
see them go back to
Last
that
time I
double
played this was almost
well,
a
it took
fucking
a while
month ago,
to
mate.
adopt
Not
this
one of their
stage.
best maps,
They
but
seem to have
honestly, when I saw
refined,
this map versus
perhaps even
EG, I
taken
saw the
steps towards
vision.
mastering it,
I
puts
saw
Leaf
the
back on the
vision.
Phoenix
NRG
alongside
plays to
Jules
give
Leon.
a main, then they
I was just
reclear it with their
curious to see what
drone. I think they
NRG
have a
would
lot of
do with
tools
their comp. They're keeping it the
with
same.
this
They're
comp.
sticking to this double
I'd be really interested
initiator.
to see if
Josh
they,
mentioned on the desk how much this team was leaning into
play into
Pearl
the
throughout
double
the regular
duelists.
stage, and yeah, that's a fact. First match against Furia, they pick
Excuse
Pearl,
me.
they lose it. Next match, they pick against 100 Thieves. They lose it. They pick it
Put
against
Josh on the
EG.
desk,
That's
he'd
their only
be
win on Pearl
amazing
so
on the
far
desk. He'd be
in
great.
this stage, and they have
It beats
stuck
because to
to
play our
double
game. It
initiator,
does.
while
It
all of
does. Can
the
SRG
data,
make champs
the
or masters
non-mirror
next year
win
since
rate
open
for
fall
Phoenix
technically? Yeah.
shows that you should just be playing this guy as much as possible, and also just in the context of
meritocracy next year, right?
NRG's
It's
six-match
mostly
win
based on
streak that
merit.
they're on right now.
You can make it.
I
You
attribute
technically
a
can make a
lot
career
of
team
that
and make it
to
to fucking
Kiko playing
masters.
Phoenix.
Really.
So I am pretty surprised that they
The possibilities in the room with us. Let's get Kiko on Jet or Phoenix. Oh my god, bro.
The path that they have chosen. This is how they like to approach the game. Obviously, double
Right,
initiator just
here
worked for
we
them on Breeze
go.
20 seconds
Here we
ago.
go.
So maybe they can make it work here today, but I can't help but feel like this might be a miscalculation just
Holy
given
shit,
what
SRG
we've
gonna
seen
win
from them
everything.
in this stage so far.
Can we bring our IGL back?
NRG historically one of the more reluctant
we'll see,
teams
guys.
to adopt the double
We'll see how this
duelist. They've
break
done it on
goes,
some
innit?
maps, right?
You know, we
But
still
in
got
general,
6 months left of the break,
like
guys.
to play this kind of
We got
structure.
a whole
Double
half
initiator.
a year of the break.
It's got to be the game plan coming into
I
Pearl.
feel there's gonna be a lot of cheating
starting on the
allegations
attack
next year.
side, though.
Probably. That's the nature of it. That's a good point. Yeah, open circuit.
Move on with
Gonna
that
people
one.
trying really hard.
That's great. Both the
See a way to make a quick
52.5
buck
dead even
or
21-19.
get infamous
Yeah,
really
we gotta keep
quickly.
it. Nailed it every single time.
G2 now, can they make a run back
You
on
need to
their
go back to
previous
playing what we
Pearl
do.
showing? They won 9 rounds
probably
in a row after being down
just
7-2
this,
and Josh
making
called a timeout.
content.
Perhaps G2
seriously
fans
with
are hoping
Valorant
that would be
probably,
required.
if I can, be on the desk.
It is an open B side though.
Something like that.
Nobody is home.
I want to fight whoever invented depression and anxiety. I'm on that front line with you, frankly. Yeah, let me know when the battle is.
Looks like G2
Let me
wanna
know
pivot
where
into
and
a
when.
Fast little play into this B side, perhaps. No, just Valen kind of.
NRG
prodding,
take the B
seeing
side.
couldn't get
G2
just
has a retake
one
idea here. They're gonna
headshot, find
flank.
an advantage.
NRG's tapped
Caught though.
in.
Just a little
Valen
bit
gets
too
caught out there.
far
It's a
out there.
big mistake,
down
I
by the damage that
think.
came in.
Cannot get caught out there before the
NRG's
flank
so
gets
aware
spotted.
that there could be flank pressure coming in. It's two
Also
players,
good on
matter of
NRG to
fact,
multi-fight
from
that.
G2.
Virtually
NRG's
every
in
angle
a
is covered
spot.
here. The G2 are going to be walking
They're in
into a
quite a
series of layered
spot. Yo, he
crossfire.
just sprayed.
Sure, hoping to try and break that, and some
Movement was
crosshair
not
placement, but it's not to
fully
be.
there.
No, they are going to get rinsed here.
Yeah, G2 just waiting to get in position there, so Trent could throw his haunt. That was really the one piece of util they had
Wow.
to try to get back in against
Good
these crossfires.
peaks.
But
Really
that
good
is not
micro
going to be
team play
nearly
from
enough.
NRG. I feel like every fight
Down
there
a
was
player,
like
and it's
3 people swinging.
It was Valen's
Need a haircut? Oh no, I
quarter.
just have my hair in a ponytail.
That's a vintage.
Can you do a copy
play.
paste when
That's-
Nephew
that's
Slot is
a
here again? What
classic
copy
from
paste would you
Ethan,
like?
honestly.
If I wasn't doing anything
Yeah,
Valorant related, I think I'd go back to
that
Universe
is
and do
something
something
changes
in
when you
Universe,
look down
E-Minute,
at some
bro.
of the games.
Vintage
Probably
tac
go to
FPS.
uni.
Yep.
Even did the fucking head movement thing. Yeah, what is that called? It's the spin, like the windmill.
I appreciated that.
Yeah.
Baby Bay has also played some of those other
He pointed
titles
at
where
him.
your hitboxes change by looking down.
Vice
I
is
believe
going
that
to
was
get
simply an
0
homage
value
to the
against Teo
boy.
Silva. Yeah, I would be shocked.
Right.
I would be shocked if he managed
One
to get
round
value. The only
down,
value I can see is the
NRG
flash.
Walking into an open B side now.
Flash could do some damage.
See G2
But
buying
G2 is pretty good at playing around the flash, I'll be honest.
Ethan makes a little bit of noise towards A main, and
It's in Punjabi, it's actually good, like good motivation. Oh
gets
god, I'm
out of there
scared. I
right
mean, I
away.
trust you. I do
And
trust
has
you.
The info that G2 just went for the
How about you
haunt
copy paste
re-clear
it if
as
he's
well.
here again? He's got practice, so he won't be here for a bit.
More than just a
So,
flesh wound there for Baby Bay. He is stunned up.
He is completely fried.
Why is Unk here, bro? Who's
But-
Unk?
Hey, going
Who's
for
Unk?
a little bit more of a proactive play.
Yo, hold on. We support Unk around here. That's my homie Andre. That's Andre. That's Baby Bay. Yo, where's
Where's the Mandarin? Where's the Mandarin copy pasta? Drop it. Someone drop it. Baby Bay. No, don't sleep on him. He's like a top 10 static player right now.
In this anti-eco round.
He had a really good map one as well. G2, best team in China. Baby Bay, Walin, Zhao Guimo, Li Fu, and
I'm a little
Torrenche.
confused as to what the arrangement of G2 is.
I used to scream in the Overwatch days. Oh, okay, you know ball. You're allowed to. Okay, you can call a monk. You got the pass. You can call a monk. You are just as unk. If you scream back then and you know ball like that, like you're allowed. You are allowed. That's crazy.
In the last 60 days on VLR, gets to pick up the
Overwatch sound overstimulating as fuck.
As well as the controller for this team in the playoff.
Just show up every day, just overstimulated. I'm 24 now.
All for this team.
Wait, what?
Really
the math ain't mathing.
In this stage.
Yo, the math low-key isn't mathing.
All right,
what
G2
the fuck
are going to run it out here.
Bitch,
what?
Wait, what?
A flawless anti-eco for NRG.
How old was Baby when you competed in Overwatch League? Were you scrimming when you were 12? Like, literally. I was 14. You were 14? And you're scrimming, Baby? That's crazy. You must have been crazy. It's been actually insane.
In that matchup yesterday on the defense side, things started getting good for them when they started to play for these flood retake situations, especially towards the A side, and then an aggressive round in mid as well. It was when you could tell there was a shift in the mentality where as soon as an opportunity presented itself, they were just jumping on the chance to fight together. That's how they ran that game back against Leviathan.
But that was a problem for G2 on
Here we go, it's NRG plan here.
Their floods.
Early W League day scrims were terrible. Every team was doing 10 hours of practice a day. Yeah, that's not sustainable. 10 hours of practice, that just can't be sustainable, bro.
Location. And he's able to
I'm gonna lean back if y'all don't mind.
Valen maneuvering his way into back halls, which definitely indicates that these G2 anchors want to fight together. The rest of the team trying to rotate their down streak in time. Mata kept at bay at least for a moment.
Look at the flood from G2. They have everyone
back
here.
Halls, and it gives Valen the opening, the opportunity.
Man.
Important moment to come forward there. Valen down to 19, but he's bought some space now for G2. And look at the re-wrap here from Jaw. Clearly, sound not made. Kiko unaware. And can't do a damn thing about it. He keeps his back turned as he's brought down.
Holy, huge round from Jacob Valen Basio.
That's
what the Koreans are doing. Everyone would be as good as them.
Molly's thrown down from Kiko to get a player out of that tough left corner. But it kind of provided a window
we have
where
a long game ahead of us.
Yeah,
we got a long BO5, guys. We gotta have an 11-hour long
for a second. You can feel him kind of
11
readying his aim, getting ready for that swing out.
Guys,
and it allows just a little bit of opportunity for the rest of the team to get there too. So while that has a purpose, it also had a little bit of downside in that moment. And listen, we're talking about the floods. Look at that from G2. They get right in there to fight with the anchors. That's some lovely stuff.
You know what? I haven't had my vitamins today. I have to take my vitamins. Don't judge me, guys. I have gummy vitamins.
Every team throws in one of these at half.
What I want in
you
life.
Get your neon connector.
Okay, I didn't have gummy vitamins.
Kiko's going to be snapped up here. Surely he's going to be checked. You'd think so anyway. Traded out ultimately by Jaw, who finds two, but is bleeding.
Your knee's about to be cracking? Okay, promise it up. That just pissed me off.
Down as well.
I feel like that's how the...
All right.
I wish Valkymo when I was 14, 15, I would have been cracked, no cap. Dude, I was thinking the same thing before.
A tough spot to be in, but
when
it works,
been so good.
Magic. When they forget
Is your butt hurt from sitting long? It kind of does, so that's why I get up in between maps and walk around.
Like Jaw did, and literally the game yesterday, that happened with him. He got like the free flank kill over towards the B side.
I also like when teams are trying to sneak and cheat players down into that part of the map as well. Just
Iron supplement price has got to be sexist. You know what? I didn't think about that, but
Killjoy util spot that kind of
stuff. Yeah. By the way,
well.
It's like I have what 100 capsules. I have 150 capsules. It costs $80.
Jordan is still at 10 health, of course. Have to go
Canadian.
2 for 1 in that trade in art earlier. Broad knows. Spidey senses a tingling. Yep. His opposite number lurks across the map with an $80. He's off it out. Broad is solo. Jaw 10 health.
Easiest board to fucking mine in Minecraft, and you're telling me
how
does
he live?
You're joking.
Now that's the moment that you never take the Jaw
I like I've only played 3 hour sessions, max a session, because everything I'm doing right now.
99 times out of 100. A random Odin spam into the smoke, and it's Brock, and he's 10 HP.
Why are you buying iron supplements mixed with gold? I wish, but no. I've been enjoying the watch party so far.
He had an outline of himself drawn behind him.
Average session is like an hour and a half because I'm perma-tired. Yeah, that's work for you.
That's big from G2.
Nice moves, bro. Nice moves.
Again, I just like these decisions that they're making.
Iron blocks you can put in your pot. Yeah, I've seen those. Those little iron fishes, right?
Still just foot on the
those
gas,
are cool.
dictating the pace of the game.
I find it easier for me to just take a pill though, because not everything I eat is like.
Oh, there's a fair bit of
like a soup
here in mid.
School and employment. Oh, you live in like on fucking hardcore. I respect that.
Mata away. And NRG can't really get positions to get good value out of these weapons.
Zhaogimo.
Brazen from draw, but he stopped short of actually committing to Plaza.
I need a 3-minute mental reset after every rank game, and that's good. That is a good habit. You should keep doing that.
Round should be as good as done.
And he backs up. Come on, bro.
You look at the map, no matter where these NRG players are going, they're going to be either caught by some level of util or players ready to meet them. All of the footsteps now heard, so G2 have the info.
We're going to see a double up here with Trent's Odin. And Mara is alone there.
What's up, Loki Lost?
It'll be Baby Bay waiting for this in mid-connector. Arcro's there, of course. Play off that, and it's a run down.
All right, a flawless anti-eco, mate. Come on, then. Come on, then.
Early.
Wait, I kind of get boasted this now. Come on, then.
For these plants is crucial.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. We've got this, boys. Come on, then.
This round for G2.
I tried.
Fire. Hot dog.
Crucial round.
Hot dog.
Crucial round coming up, though. As we've been waiting for some of these significant
it's giving One
online, and
Direction.
that's the case for NRG. Both of their initiators have theirs, so that's going to be pivotal later into this round.
Hot dog, shocked face, exploding head.
Aggressive pop here for G2 on the B side. There's a lot of info to be gained here for the defenders.
How far do G2 want to test this? Now they can just insert jaw. If you spot someone out, a little bit of danger, that's okay. Fast lane, just jump right on out of there and get away.
Such an active
Conversely,
imagination.
they're giving plenty of ground on A because their vice utility
like streamer, like chatter. Am I right, guys? Dab me up. Dab me up.
The sheer wall was there, so Mod is able to work his way over and bait it out, not without losing a
You know what they say, guys? Streamer is a reflection of their chat, and their chat is a reflection of the streamer.
Steal himself here. NRG splitting their forces. Now they've got to expect that someone could have.
Why does my Mushu beef come with pancakes? Is it not supposed to?
Ethan can
wait, W angle from Giacomo?
Clear some of these notorious spots.
And you can see with all this mid pressure into art, into street. Oh my God, Jaw is caught before he can get out with the fast lane.
L angle.
I was going to say they're just
turn
in
your
these
head backwards. It's giving one direction.
Positions towards spawn. They have to give up a lot of space.
You don't do that
with
here.
Jaw going down
we
there,
don't
getting
do
caught.
that here.
This B site.
We don't.
Barely open. I mean, it's just Trent that they have to deal with. But
oh
man, Valorant is trying to get in. Look at the util on the map. Oh, that's a Teho moment.
I saw what Trent was doing, though.
Chance. There was
I
no
saw what he was trying to do.
Now whatsoever, but Valorant's going to come back in. And now up on the side, he's found two. No plant. Yes, the Valorant a third through the box. That is absurd.
10 seconds left. He's 1 HP.
9 times out of 10, this round goes horribly awry for G2. And the captain has saved it.
He was lining up the shot.
Vintage
he was lining up the shot.
Astra performance right now.
Low-key a little scary.
Out of all the Astras in the world, he's got to be the one that is going to provide you with the most kills. He puts up numbers on this agent.
One enemy. 20 seconds left.
He's meticulous.
Walean with the 4K.
Oh my God, let's go!
It's getting
he really does have a lot of moments like that. He's so fucking clutch. Such impact.
To dig into the site. Trent, he goes and plays forward. He trusts
NRG can never win versus G2.
Facing down the barrel of an execute that's going to have the Teho ultimate coming at him. Tons of
You're not allowed, mate.
With the comp that
You're
NRG
not
have.
allowed.
He plays forward in the smoke and trusts that his teammates are going to get there and they'll fight together and win it out.
Yesterday. Any tips to help her settle in? Oh my God, guys, we need to help Arcane. Okay.
The story of this game, and that was the story of
I got very lucky.
when they
My
started to
cats
make
just
that
immediately
comeback
took to
happen
the
against
place.
Lev yesterday. It really feels like the light bulb just went off on this map for them
if the
when we
cat
saw
is
that
not
game, and it's just carried over right into today.
We said it at the time, it takes an immense amount of trust for Trent to play that way. So
in.
exposed out of the site.
How old? That's a good question. Yeah, give her some space. Literally leave her alone. Provide. I had my cat settle in one room in the house. They wouldn't feel super overwhelmed.
Deep as a bee, so then they're overwhelmed.
She's 6 months. She's alright. As soon as she was found in the street. I'm gonna start fucking crying. She sounds just like Ori. Oh my God. Oh my God. That cat's gonna fucking love you.
Out of this timeout.
Yeah, just let her have her own room.
Spoken a lot about how
make sure it obviously has a litter box, provide some water, some food, and just
multiple different perspectives and approaches to the game can work.
Don't force her to do anything. Don't pick her up.
And this is a choice that they have made this year. Back to kickoff in the Santiago, still to now feeling like,
don't be super worried if you don't see her use the restroom for the first day or so.
Is that going to be the
I
case
remember
here
being pretty
against
worried
G2?
because Ori.
Mata.
Oh my god, Mata's gonna die.
Oh, he was
I thought he was dead ass gonna die.
I was
y'all,
afraid
I'm not
Brock was
gonna
about to hit him with the
Oh my
Hunter's
god, he
Fury
beat
for a second. Valen
I was
still
like,
on
wait,
the
Ori
anchor and
is
finding
nice in the
success.
restroom.
They're just going to util Mata somehow miraculously.
But she eventually did. She
Don't
eventually
have the
did.
weaponry, don't have the
just a couple
HP, and they don't
days,
have the
she just wasn't
space
feeling
on
it.
the site either.
I was worried that she was
It's
drinking water, but
effortless
like,
from
just give her some
G2.
time.
Effortless.
Cats are
So much
very
detail. That was such a nice
sensitive
volley there from Leap
creatures
as
to
well.
their
Caught out Kingo.
environment. Yeah,
before
I was
NRG
getting anxious
really
about him not
saw
using the
any of
restroom.
G2's
Yeah,
plays that were down to
honestly,
2.
that's a canon event.
That is a
That is a
call out
canon
of a
event.
timeout to get in there with the ults from NRG.
How is
on the
Ori?
lower
She's doing
buy.
good. She's been very demanding
they just get
recently. She's been
fully
trying to get
denied.
in my room. And she's always
Kiko,
asking. She's
nowhere to go.
very vocal now. When she wants attention, she goes, meow,
And this is the beauty also of just
meow.
playing
She'll
with the
walk up to
Phoenix
me
in
and
your
be
comp.
meowing at
You
me,
can
and then
just
she'll jump on the
brawl
bed, and
so
she's like,
well. You're just
go on, go
dishing out the
go
flashes
with me.
when
And
you're
I'm like, I
flooding
can't.
back
And she's
in.
like,
It
meow,
feels
she's
like
meowing.
you are
She's
just
very
flowing
demanding.
with the game, playing that
Keep him
agent.
because I didn't see if he missed his exit while I was not paying
Josh's face when he
attention.
realizes his game plan
But
he
yeah,
drafted
I
up
hope
is
that
actually
helps.
working.
Have some treats on
Little bit
standby, but
bemused,
honestly,
a lot bit
not
happy.
too many because I think kittens, like before they're 1 year
insert
old,
towards
I'm
A
not sure if they should
main
be.
for now.
Oh, it's not treats. It's what's it called? The grass.
No push up, nothing super aggressive.
They get
from
high
G2 on this
when they
defense side. They're not
go
trying
near
to
it. What's it called,
get
guys?
a foothold in Plaza.
Fuck.
They're not trying to play up on B
Don't, yeah,
either.
catnip. Don't give that to
Trusting
cats
the
under
master
a
in
year old.
pricing.
I think. I don't think they're supposed to have it. It's like marijuana.
Drone down. Good counter for the drone.
Got it. Absolutely got him.
What else? What else, chat?
NRG.
Yeah, give her some time.
Much like
Give her
we've
food.
seen
Give her
on
clean water.
Lotus, for instance, you know,
give her a
Breeze
litter box.
a little bit more straightforward in
Let her do her
dealing
thing.
with the Vice. Most of the time, Baby Bay just has everything on
Mint
one
leaves?
site because of the nature of the
I didn't
map's
know that.
layout. But this feels more
What
similar
is the
to Pearl,
coach of
where you're
G2
dealing
writing
with
the whole time?
multiple
Every
lanes,
after
and
everything writes
it's
down.
forcing
I
NRG
know,
to take a patient approach to the game where they have to
Minnie
figure out where the util pieces are at and
said
try to
Minnie,
fake
the
them
former
out.
coach of Fnatic, he went in a
Fairness, that
video
seems
and
closer
talks
to
about what he
NRG's
would write down
style
during
anyway.
matches, and he would write down the setups that
Lockdown being
his team were
considered by
running
Kiko.
and what the other team did on certain rounds to just track it, so he doesn't have to memorize everything.
Sova to contend
Amongst
with
other
on G2
things,
side, so this
you
is
could be writing
safer.
that stuff down, just or
Again, that's to contend with
notes,
that early YouTube.
like fuck ups for him to bring up.
Okay. Backs up, still guarded now, going to be in play.
Oh, what a spam!
Valen just blown to smithereens. Brock almost guaranteed for one rounds like this with the Oda,
He's
but time
running
is
off
ticking.
the
Baby Bay,
Don't
can he disrupt the spam? He's good! Partner kill, there's going to have to be a spike partner now, and Ethan has to stick it. The counter spray is good, but Trent might have an answer! And it will be no chance for NRG to get a plant here! What a blowout!
The
It's this
spam.
brawly
Yo,
nature
this
of
site
the
is made out of
G2
paper.
comp and
Me
the
when I'm
willingness to
shooting through
just
a
keep
literal
fighting with
brick
it. That they're finding
fucking wall,
advantages.
by
It's
the
the
way.
same situation playing out
What they
over
even
and
do to
over.
get her accustomed is it sounds crazy.
NRG
leave
get
some
the
of your
space into
clothing.
the
yes,
site. Hell, they
yes,
even
that's
get this
a really
first
good
kill
idea.
because the recon
Leave
can't
some
get broken
clothing
in
of
time to
yours in the
save
room so she
Valen.
can kind of get used to the smells.
But what happens after? G2, they hold back site. They're in there fighting. The spam is ridiculous.
Come on! Brock cleared secret at the start of the round. Like, I'm
Josh
scared
just
of that
laughing.
guy.
He got nothing to
It
write
feels
down
like
that
whenever
round.
someone's holding secret, he knows
nothing
how
to
to get
write
them out there,
down.
but it's just picked up by Trent.
Ethan looks tilted. Do you think
Fast
so?
TT though for NRG,
I didn't
already
pay
into art,
attention.
and this has caused G2 to split out towards main.
Let's see. Let me pay attention to this round. I've been saying that too much. Let's see.
Yeah, they're fully
G2's
retaining this A
loudly
main
playing
control,
for A
so if
main.
NRG did commit to that site, they're
You
going to
guys
be
see
caught.
how much the
They can't
defense
do it. They
gives
go
as part
right
of the
back
map?
to street,
I'm
hoping that
telling
they've
you
drawn
guys.
enough attention, drawn some of the rotates,
Defense
but
does
they're
not
going
play
to
for
be
this.
just working their way right
When they
into
do,
this
they're
Vice
playing in like this
util setup.
zone.
Valen
They don't
dangerous.
play like
Somehow
here
to get
ever.
off the line. Baby Bay with an op as well. Doesn't have to worry about the
attack
B main
Killjoy
push.
ult.
But now this lockdown is in an awkward
overstaying a
spot.
little
He will
bit.
simply need
Nah,
to
he's gonna
leave
make
the
it out.
site.
Yeah, both him
I like this is a good
and
KJ
Valen
ult.
out of
Underrated
there.
KJ ult.
Cosmic Divide also. Gotta be committed by Scuba.
Yep, and this is a situation where NRG have to fight
Their
really
money's
close. There
bad,
could be a
so
cosmic
this
divide from
Prowler-
Valen,
Here
and they
comes-
need to fight in front of it. But because they do, they're susceptible susceptible to getting Nightfall. Yeah, Nightfall, just so many players. It's 4 of them caught.
Yeah, perfect scenario here for G2. The Nightfall catch is good. The decay is going to work.
Good fucking clearance.
His Valen simply burns 3 down in Mata.
They're so aware of that possibility. They prowler it, they fatal, they know that NRG has to push if they want to win the round.
That is G2 just putting NRG in an unwinnable situation. Which, hey, again, it's like, which do you choose? It's kind of like the Reckoning High Tide conundrum on Breeze. It's like, all right, well, if you play back, there's an Astral Wall, so you need to fight forward. If you fight forward, you're getting hit by a Nightfall. Also, in that situation, they're Stingers, they don't have great weapons. They really only have one choice.
Was kind of early. I couldn't see, but it looks fine to me.
Again, it's like in these close range fights, I'm going to favor the team that also has a Phoenix that's just going to be running in, pop flashing around all the corners, brawling you close.
Yeah, I mean,
guys,
again, you
look,
have the ability to
SK,
refine into that space with the Phoenix when they're all decayed down.
Posted a winner's POV.
It feels like it's all too easy for G2.
I know
And then
right now
NRG
it's
feel
probably pretty
pressure to try to fight
These are
forward. It's
considering how that
awkward. The
last
wall
round
is
went.
still up. Valorant is just collecting
I'm a little biased as well. I think throughout the entire series, I was just going, oh yeah,
They did such a great job. They should be proud.
Help close that out. I know right now it's probably pretty easy considering how that last round went. Yeah, I think I'm a little biased as well.
I'm gonna cry. This is so wholesome.
I was just going, oh yeah, Lisa's great. I'm just going here. She's doing great. She's help close that out. I know right now it's probably
NRG, it's kind of hard to see where their edges.
Oh my god, that just jump scared the fuck out of me. We just go back and he's just scoping at the fucking. What are these? Plushies and Spawn?
Frankly, they've just been spammed down trying to plant spike.
They're spam down trying to plant. They're not able to get into backside because G2 are.
That was a fun series to watch. I don't regret watching it. Very fun.
What is the adaptation out of the timeout? What is the idea here from Bonkar expending these timeouts just to keep the team in the game and then trusting them later when he has to go silent?
Oh, I like it. Look at this extreme passing control.
Wow, Grand Finals.
But is there enough for G2
we'll be tapping in. We will be watching. We're going to run pretty much a repeat of what we're doing today. We're going to do like a 10-hour stream, watch both of the BO5s.
Baby Bay are ready for that
Easy
full delay. Mata is caught in the corner with Molly. Oh my god, just sidesteps him, but
he gets one in all that.
Time for Leaf.
He
knew
gets
exactly where Mata was going to be.
one.
It was a process of elimination.
NRG,
Holy. I'll take it, but holy.
Using a ton of tools to get into
NRG
that
can't
site.
feel stale.
Okay,
let's get some analysis. Let's see how they play next couple rounds. Let's see what the issues
control
are.
elsewhere. Needs to be a full re-clear.
Having no flashes does suck major ass on this map. I will not lie to you. It does suck major ass.
Open, but it is Valen who has just been the best anchor in the
Good
server.
fucking cross replacement. Why am I sighing this if I don't want GT to win? Like literally go off. You cannot work that much? I haven't really noticed. We don't really. I think he really pops the fuck off on duelists, and we've really seen him play a lot of duels recently that I've kind of haven't been paying too much attention to his Sensi gameplay.
It's being looked towards by Brook.
Armageddon used
I think
a
Mata
little
needs more
bit
help.
early, but that is definitely going to delay.
Oh, that special delivery was pretty nice.
Yeah, Baby Bay is just fully
The
isolated.
thing is, they do have a lot of tools in terms of
whoa.
He just hard targeted Kiko. What the fuck?
Around
what
where
the
we're
fuck?
seeing some good Tejo value. It's just NRG deciding to make this extremely
I'm not saying Ethan's Teo is bad. I'm just saying Ethan looks like he's walking on water on KO Fade. Yeah, you're not wrong. His KO is best in the world.
Really fast, heavy,
That's
in numbers,
literally just a fact.
Down street towards B.
And this is a map where I think you can play KO.
G2 are especially
You
reluctant.
could also play Phoenix if you wanted Kiko to play Phoenix, but then who would?
Do not like to over-rotate.
Ethan round for real though.
I guess actually Ethan could play Fade, and then Brock plays Killjoy.
Still 4 rounds in and only 2 left in the half.
They're going for a fast A split. Sova to drone through A main. Where do they plan on using Crab? Fast mid control. They are going to leave up this entire part of the map. Effectively does not exist to NRG. G2's taking advantage of it, taking the line. If they try to do a B split, it will be very difficult. That's why you see this player in spawn leaning towards A. Is because of this map control that he has. If they come B, they have to worry about so many angles here, 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 already, and now because of this, they have to worry about all of this.
An important moment in the round.
So they're not super worried. That's why you see G2 keeping 3 towards A. This side is more of a hotspot.
Seems like they're going to do after the noise cut.
Great line. Yep, this is so fucked. Like, look at the angles here, chat. Ready? Look at that.
They've got a pivot. They're going to cancel
so many angles to worry about. Sorry, that's not even the correct angle. It's more like
now back
more like that, bro.
Trent is getting all of the audio
270 degrees.
In, spawn.
Not even a 180 crossfire. It's a 270 degree crossfire.
Wants to pressure him through the corner of the
This is an interesting fight through sewers. What the fuck?
Staying alive, I think, is the most
this is not normally. Wow, who wins the fight?
The line's covered. Valen and Lee.
Not enough.
That is beautifully picked up by the captain, and that'll do it. It's all on Mata now. The 1 versus 3 at 20 health, and a blaze wall in his way, which gives him more than just a tickle. This is cooked.
G2 are able to pivot their defender positions into the perfect
What about
spots
Lexi?
throughout
Lexi's
that
KO is world class as
entire
well.
round.
It is
Even
extremely
at the
good.
end, when NRG are trying to get back into the A side, G2 are fighting them from main. They have the space there. Trent knows exactly where they are, playing in spawn, goes to flowers, and then Baby Bay lost that
This
duel
is the
to
thing
Scuba,
about pro
but he's
guys.
able
This
to
is why I
watch
think it's so
Trent's back
defense
there
sided. Is
just
like
in all of
that
the
exact
right spots
that
at the
exact
right
thing just
times.
happened. I talk about it almost every time, bro. If you want to do anything on this map on attack, you have to give up so much. And on defense, they don't care about mid, bro. The best teams on pro don't really gaff about mid. I'm gonna say this as they do their 1-3, but like you throw in the occasional mid fight. Besides that, you are free to just play with this control for the most part.
And the buy is
you can just go back and
Well,
forth.
other pop. Oh, jeez, so much to
As
look
long
at
as you
there.
have strong anchors.
With the Bucky of all things.
They also did have a main control, which is good.
Space up behind the arc rows after having
The
taken
mid is
kill.
not super
There's also
valuable
reclaim
for
just now
the
with
defense. The rotate through mid is like kind of fake anyway. Like you'd much rather be able to knife out. Like this is the earliest you can help B.
Covers so much
All right, now what's
ground.
the earliest I can help A? Right here.
Baby Bay has a
That rotate is
slim
fucking like nothing. You do that easily, especially because you can run it.
That kill. This is going to be G2 forced to rotate into an
Yeah, energy not taking mains as well. I think the whole point of the double drone is that one person can drone and re-clear all of this. But it's very difficult when they ignore this entire part of the map. They don't have anyone here because they want to have a stronger mid control.
Cringe mode. We've got 2 nano swarms up on
That's
the
why
side.
Brock gets caught out here.
This is where the comp from NRG can thrive, and it's a position they've never been allowed to be in. G2 always preempts the fight.
Post-plant situation? Hold on, energy.
Imagine that Salvo might just rotate back up soon. Will he have a chance to use it though? Dangerous. Jaw just wants this fight. Ethan and Pro.
Both playing 1v1s. They both lose their 1v1s.
And they both chime in
okay.
at the right moment.
I'm not going to say we have a game on our hands yet. I'm not seeing anything on my hands,
and
but
play out a post plant, which is where their comp thrives.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned that there's
at least
the
it's not a
mollies
blowout.
on
It's
the
not a
spike,
complete
there's
blowout
grav wells,
on the bright
there's
side.
everything. Everybody can just spam, so that is when they're good to close out rounds.
My hands are empty, dog. There's nothing in them.
That.
Nothing.
And that is why
Wait.
they were happy to fight them and kill them as fast as possible every single time that NRG tried to get into a site.
Someone doesn't seem too bothered by the result of that round. G2, 8 rounds. 8 rounds to 4. That is exactly where they want to be after a disastrous defense side of Pearl yesterday.
Cat be doing the laundry. G2 best team in China. Baby Bay, Wally, Zalgimo, Lifu, Torrente.
One apiece.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think NRG should play the Breeze comp, but switch Astra Viper. Think so? Why? I mean, they won Breeze though, playing Harbor.
Just keep spamming, keep spamming. Wait, I'm gonna dash default. 3, 2, 1. All down, all down.
Left side aim in. 80 right side aim in. He's gonna ult.
Get on,
get on.
I'm sticking. 5, 5, 5. Yes!
Bro! Nice, bro! What the?
How
are you easy?
I don't know, bro. I'm giving you default smoke, Brock.
There you go. One door, Neon. Can you get out of A? Gio's gonna flank.
I'm flooding. I'm here.
Gio's flank. Getting out.
One aim in.
Play out, boys. Play out. I'm a dirt. Neon's up double door.
Okay.
Might flash through.
Guys, we're flanking. Chicken coming, boys. Make noise though. Make a lot of noise together. Throw everything you have, guys. Trust. Throw everything you have. It's on site. They just cleared
One here. Could be yellow.
They gotta make a play, boys. Our high tide's going down soon.
Can you retake now? Start retaking now.
Our high tide. You called it by the textbook name. Actually, a perfect player.
Unknown.
Mid-side. Yeah! There we go! Let's go, boys!
Dead comms, bro. Dead comms. Nice, Ethan. I'm getting to default.
Okay, Harbor was...
It's quiet, guys. Yellow. They're real.
The typo, they typed it's quiet.
Chicken.
Back yellow a lot.
Spinning bottle.
Does chicken mean something different for them than break util?
Chicken.
Back yellow a lot.
I think chicken means something different.
Especially against NRG's comp, even more so.
The keyword means something different for them. I wonder what it means.
You know if you're in a post-plant
it doesn't seem
situation,
to be like I'm breaking dart. Normally, like my team used chicken to
all kinds of stuff, right?
Like as I'm gonna break util. Like I'll break the dart, I'll break anything. Chicken means they have a round-winning play. Oh, he's on his stream. Double info, thank you, Echo. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's different than what other people use Chicken for, so it's kind of interesting.
And that is also going to be important. Jaw is so early into halls, but Scuba's able to win the fight out and take no damage doing so. Good signs here for the defenders.
The attackers are divided
there. Goes Jawgimo.
Resulted in Jaw being isolated.
Jawgimo.
Speed on this flank from NRG. Yeah, they're going to think
what is
G2's
reaction to this? They are surrounded.
Just going to force G2 in this position where they
at
need
least
to
one behind
go
them.
On a pretty
I'm not sure they're going
to
They have to re-clear everything.
They got to be scared of so many different angles if they go back.
Yep. I do not envy their position.
But they still have to do it. They've got 50-odd seconds in this round to work with. They know what they're up against on that B side. They dealt with the barrage of defensive util.
I love the chicken call. He said chicken after he called it that he has 1 HP. That's a crazy coincidence. I'm starting to think that
site, maybe hold it
oh, your English is like okay. I thought you were being ironic, and I thought it was.
Yep,
I thought it was a.
Sends it out.
Mimi.
Crosses back to site, and now.
I understand.
These two can play together. And it honestly looks like they want to try to hold, even though, yeah, they could play
Iron
for a
supplement
retake.
has been taken.
Entrenched in a main.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. On the wiser. That is super free kill.
Yeah,
nice little shot. And now,
left.
Ethan, he just needs to live.
See, NRG commit to the, I'm sorry, G2 commit to like the complete reset of the round. You guys notice the difference there between what we saw from G2 just now, what we saw in the GC EMEA finals, if anyone here has been here the whole time?
Bleak is playing this tight angle with the frenzy. It's a decent amount of damage here being laid down by Trent. Might have created an opportunity now.
Leaf for the kill actually gets an additional flash and he gets the dink.
Okay, some damage, but Trent, this is tough. He's got the ghost to work with now, and the swing is a little wide.
Swing on that?
Nice syncopation there from NRG. And they'll notch up.
So what I was saying before, guys, when we were watching the G2 Gozen versus SK gaming game, honestly, this happens to both teams. I noticed it with SK, but G2 Gozen doesn't as well. But what they'll do is like maybe they'll do an execute, or they'll do something towards let's say A for example. G2 Gozen and SK will take the space. Sometimes they would just sit there after and just cut noise and then just re-hit after 20 or 30 seconds. SK specifically really like doing that on Haven, versus G2 is very willing, like not Gozen, G2 Brozen, the one we're currently watching. You guys see how they were all 5 here, they know 3 are here, at least one's here. They went and did this. They completely reset the map and went A. That's something we don't see super often from the GC EMEA games that we watched. They're very willing to cross map.
Like semi-buy, kind of light buy rounds they were losing to. Well, I mean, I say that, Baby gets an opener.
Nicely done for Brook. Yeah. Every reason to exude confidence from that spot.
Ooh, this is a sussy round for NRG, guys.
And Jaw recovers the Guardian.
Sussy fucking round. Jaw with the Guardian. He's 33 HP though, 2-shot.
Oh, Trent trying to cross
they needed that.
Pretty insane
they
timing.
Needed that fucking spam.
It's balanced.
Team Liquid, yeah, Liquid Brazil is pretty well rounded. They re-hit, they'll go back and reset the round. They have a lot of different looks.
On NRG side. Joy hoping for something, some kind of cue, some reason to spam at that spike plant location. Good speculation. Scuba's picked up. There's going to be another tap, but Jaw has to expose himself now.
Oh my god!
This line is nuts! Mata is low. One shot to Jaw. Both of them, in fact, barely clinging on to life. Mata tries to outfox and finds a connection.
Oh, wow.
And he'll have enough time to stick the defuse.
There was a world. There was a
from
world.
John, the slide one tap.
There was a
Hey man, you can still post the clip. You just gotta cut it after that. It just the clip ends there.
No, just do the,
and, just trust that we got the last one. It's all
frame
good.
record scratch. It's fine. Get a load of this guy.
Sheesh. Credit to Mata though, he gets the 3K with the Marshall to save the round.
We got it, boys. We got it. Hey, we got it.
I think last
technically didn't get thrifted,
flawless on that
but
round,
their
and
bonus
the
consists of a stinger,
really,
a guardian,
really
a ghost, a bandit, and a classic. Kiko deadass has a classic on the bonus right now, guys.
Gets hell of a lot
this is gonna be 9 to 6. 100%.
Now for G2,
100%.
Pretty slow start, and the expectation
9-6.
into Plaza.
I'm gonna leave that up there.
Just giving bonus.
Fill these out.
As a unit, NRG are trending across 100%. The map, maybe thinking about that art fight. They've got no info about Plaza until now. So this stealth drone seeing absolutely nothing should inform their movements. And maybe, yeah, make them consider getting some presence established back on B.
The Jinx is gonna go crazy. Yo, I can't. They got a fucking classic. They don't have enough money to buy next round. He has to have a classic. I've been there. I've had a classic before on a bonus. It is hard. It is the worst feeling ever. You might as well just lost last round. You might as well.
Take things at their own.
Hold on, watch out, guys. They got a classic, a bandit, and a stinger on B.
Send this fake into B with the run it back, and you can see across the minimap that has done the trick. It has drawn the attention of everyone from NRG.
And they get a kill. Oh, it's sold. Yeah, A side is open. A side is open, and they're still hanging around.
Planted that actually over on the A side. And this was all just a fake on B that also resulted in
this is an anti-eco of all time.
Oh wow, Brock catches that timing. No one is watching art.
Unreal moment for Brock there to emerge.
To be fair, Valen was playing safe, and then he decided I'm gonna play open. So yeah, Brock did have time to make it there.
Brock trying to get out there onto the side. He cannot stop the
classic got the kill of the default.
Suffice to say, the plant location has changed.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, was able to slip the net, exploit.
If NRG win, can you buy a house for all of chat?
Round to get the one kill, but
no.
G2 are really good at asking each
I
other
can't
where
even
their
buy one
gaps
house.
Are
you dead ass?
Perhaps not in this round.
Yeah, definitely just felt like everyone was still.
Restauramos a sua realidade. What does that mean?
That close.
Restore your reality. Kingdom restore our reality.
To a lockdown, maybe.
But it's G2 back to winning ways, and hey, taking 3 rifles out of this round.
Pushing it. You're pushing it, buddy.
Kiko a kill, and
you're pushing it.
Safe from the blast now. As that lead though for G2 is going to be re-established. Here's the fake for Leaf. But honestly, I don't blame them for thinking it was the genuine article.
Yeah, even on a round like that, you're going up against NRG with,
like I said, 100%.
Util to throw at you.
100%.
Some cringe weapons.
The game's still wide open here for NRG though. 9-6, not a crazy deficit. It's only 3 rounds.
Ensure that they
only
can
3 rounds difference.
A straight up gun round.
Valen has
trying
a stinger.
to go for an alt fake just to
what the
make
hell
sure that
is happening? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what's the money here?
3-round buffer established by G2.
Wait,
winning that gun
someone
round,
needs to
but
explain this to me like I'm stupid. They have 2 stingers and they have 2. They have enough money for vandals. Are they doing some sort of bonus? Because
it's tentative.
Did they switch it to they're the ones bonusing because of NRG's horrible bonus? They're the ones bonusing now?
The fast lane is expended. Haunt goes
they
over
have,
the top
dude, they are actually economy maxing. Holy shit. That's insane. Oh my god, they're actually economy maxing. They're gonna win the round.
No one saw him cross. That one-way smoke might have obscured Marta's vision.
Both players being forced into back holes is a nightmare.
Look at
for NRG
Valen's
trying
spot
to anchor
too.
that
The round is so
Walls
over.
collapse in on them.
They're just gonna have to save.
And they are just hurried into a save. Round is done like that. G2 get into street. Standard alarm bot spot there. You know, they go in, they break it, and then, no, they just accelerate. They're not messing around at all. Complete pace change from the last round, right? They go from trying to work the map, selling a fake with the run it back. Very next round, Valen calls the complete pace shift to just barrel through street into the split site, execute.
Yeah, it's kind of insane, right? The difference between the approach to the first gun round and this one.
Brock's AFK. Hang on, he's holding the flank,
okay?
okay?
That's brutal.
Slack. Hang on now, hang on.
NRG having all their weapons stripped away. And we're getting to a critical point in the game. They can't really buy here.
Yeah, there could be one hero rifle from Ethan. That's about it. It's good play from the duelist.
10-6.
John, Leaf, they're able to just
G2's economy is insane.
funnel everyone into
bonus
back halls.
After
they run them down
they
at the
beat
same time.
NRG's bonus. It's so interesting to me.
So far, this
I feel like they got so much money, bro. They might have money for the rest of the game.
They're going to contend with the hero rifle of Kiko. Maybe Marta thinks about overdrive.
Maybe not that much money.
Invest some
they have a lot of
in
money,
some of these half-bought rounds, hoping it to tip the scales.
A selfless IGL buys the hero rifle and throws it to Kiko. So
that boy knows how to make it sing.
Oh, Brock's getting caught out. What? How?
At this point.
They just clear Sova IMO?
They know where he's at, and that is enough reason for G2
I feel like
to
it's
pump
preferential.
the brakes
Okay, my take is that you play Fade when you run double duelist.
If you're not running double duelist, if you're running KO, you should play Sova. That's my take.
Middle of the map. Look at how slowly they're moving up into art as a unit.
Oh, it's because map 5, so we can get Ascent. Map 5 would be fucking fire. Another map 5 Ascent G2. It's literally, map 5 was Ascent for G2 Gozen's match today.
The first one for free. Might get the second one for free as well. We'll see. The flash is great.
Eventually going to be brought down. There is a backstab here, but BabyMay never had to feel that. He wasn't there on time. That's what I mentioned about
hey,
these
Nicole,
random walks down
now
to
content is really done.
They get mixed in.
Long content day. Did you have fun? Was this day the only content for you guys? You guys have tomorrow too. It's Brocky's allowed to play Sova. Also true.
Clean up. Valorant still just stat padding.
We have more tomorrow. Okay, okay.
Well, that's a nice little 1-for-1 trade towards A. They lose Jaw. Unfortunate, but they get that kill. Mata pops his ult. They just wait.
Baby Bay. It's pretty chill, no photos this time around. Are there photos tomorrow? Or I guess there's no photos because the jersey hasn't changed,
just a
right?
lovely attack run from
Can we get Mel Cameo on content? I don't know. I'm pulling a 10-hour shift tomorrow too. I might just be doing a 10-hour shift.
So NRG, pretty quiet after
they haven't sent me anything or invited me. I'm not sure what's happening. I think I'm chilling at home though. I'm an FNS refugee crashed again. Welcome, Pujon refugees. Come one, come all. Tell all your friends. I'm here. I'm here for you guys. And you know what? You know what? I'm fucking not a fucking Arsenal fan. And if you're an Arsenal fan, don't let the door hit you on the way out. I don't want you here. But if you can't stand the sight of Pujon's red fucking jersey, welcome. Welcome. You are welcome here. That's not Canadian out of you? Brother, he's Canadian too.
Maybe
he knows. He knows.
But at some point they've been accelerating.
It's not a good day to be
all of a sudden everything gets popped
or an anti-Arsenal fan. It's a bad week, frankly. We gotta wait till next week. I'm thinking about banning him from my chat, honestly. He just comes in here, I just get all fucking mad.
Leap also taken quite low.
Nicole, default Premier League, default football at all? I can't remember what you said. Club do support. Bayern. PSG against Arsenal. I'm not entirely sure what Premier League.
What can Ethan get accomplished?
I haven't decided my Premier League club yet. Who is an Arsenal fan? Pujon, FNS. I love sports ball or whatever it's called. Okay, go back to F1. Never mind. Let's put the balls away. Let's put the balls away.
Leaf was just waiting with the flash out, and then he just walked out and killed him.
He's gonna roll Arsenal in the USO final. The worst part is you can tell that to Pujon, and he doesn't give a fuck. His oxytocin, dopamine, and serotonin levels are so insanely high, it would cure any depressed person. It would. And alas, that mid-soccer tourney right now.
No, all that util was there. It just doesn't matter. They just get run over
that red jersey just shamelessly glazes Arsenal. I mean, last time Arsenal won anything, was it 22 years? Is that what I saw online?
Should NRG at this point in stage 1 still be coming into a pro game running this
TLDR,
all of the evidence has shown
FNS
to the
refugees welcome. Unless you're an Arsenal fan, you're still welcome, but just know you are gonna get clowned. You're gonna get clowned because I would clown Pujon. That means you're not safe either.
Which way you slice it.
Oh wow! Holy, pulling that out 6-12. God damn.
NRG, the only team they've beaten in this stage on this map, we talked about it, is NRG.
He has KJL, yeah, KJL 6-12. I'm just gonna have to respect the play. Type shit, and that kind of play is rewarded in today's meta. It is rewarded.
That's because G2
is it a little sussy baka considering he has KJL? Would I do that?
Probably changes. They are
probably not, but Kiko,
they have exposed those
he wants to be in a good form going to London. Can I blame him?
A high-tempo defensive game with a lot of flooding, and now on attack, I think we're just seeing some really excellent IGLing from Valen. In terms of pace shifts, hitting the right sites at the right time.
Man, don't tell me they're gonna come back, y'all. They're doing our tricks to us. They're doing our tricks to us.
Yeah, the Odin is there, and also helps when Kiko at the beginning of the round just gets the one-tap kill with the Guardian. All right, so they're not out of it just yet.
I need to end in 4 maps. Why?
Doomer as the
my eyes, Arsenal destroyed fully the Premier League and Champions League. Playing such a shitball is crazy. I'm trying to stream ranked like a hashtag grinder. Period. Period.
Demonstrated yesterday and in general.
Yo, I got you with the raid after. I got you.
It happens.
Cool. Let's play some ranked one time this week while you're here. Let's play some ranked. Let's run some late night post practice ranked.
They're still on the precipice.
I'm gonna be buns. Why are you fucking manifesting this?
With Haven and Ascent on
Stop.
the horizon,
I'll actually kill you. I am allowed to kill you now. Legal purposes, that's a joke, right? I would not say that on the stream. Obviously, it's a joke. Duh.
Right now getting up close street, and then they pop that util
I'm allowed. I couldn't before, but now I can't because
I
can get you into shape and be like, stop. Stop saying that now.
They know
Or
that
else.
NRG pushed up again. These mid extremities. Sparta down. Okay, they're actually able to get themselves into art now. Cosmic Divide slammed immediately.
Whoa.
Kiko has to have the stopping power here. One by one, he might be challenged with the flash.
Nicole, if you need someone to yell at you now, because we didn't have that after Loic left. If you need someone to yell at you, I'm now here. I'm now in the room with us.
On top of
I'm
everything,
present.
Leaf gets that with the kills.
I couldn't do it
and with
before,
that
but now
flash.
I think
He's just
it'll
gonna
be
use it
okay.
right away. If you can get another kill, great.
Uranium Pracker
Also,
ring
just
tilt
gonna
incoming
delay a
at
bit,
Noya.
cause some chaos
At
for
Noya.
NRG.
Does it NRG side Cosmic
It doesn't
Divide,
even
but
do
try
it
and
for
get
me
them back in.
anymore.
Fight retake
The
and deny
sparkle in
that
her
A main
eyes
position.
gone.
Ethan fighting
What
through the masonry.
happened?
It's where the
No.
wall bang here, but Balam's going to get involved
my
now.
God.
Ethan's got to
This
act
is
quickly.
wild.
He does down Trent. Baby Bay rotating in late. Has the timing.
Andre
Francisti.
Francisti.
Look like night and day.
Lebanese
So
goat.
uncertainty yesterday,
Y'all know he's
especially early
Lebanese?
on that Pearl map.
He's
Come
Lebanese
up strong.
and
It is a dominant
is
show.
it-
It feels like they've really just
I don't know the
exposed
other.
a vulnerability in
I know
this
it's Lebanese,
NRG map pool. Something needs to shift for them moving forward. But that's moving forward. Today, it's just resulting
What is
in
Unk
G2
doing?
going
He's
up 2-1
moving
in the
is what
series.
he's doing.
Now
He's
on the
fucking
cusp of
moving.
making another
Oh my
stage
God,
of
that
final. If they
spam
can
from Jaws.
steal Haven away from
Crazy.
NRG.
That's what these best of fives
He's
are
taking
going to
over
do.
the league
They're
is
gonna
what he's
expose some of those
doing.
weaknesses in pool. Another idea once again for NRG, like you said, got tested. Good signs here for G2. Many people still believing that they'll be able to make that bounce back. And Josh
He's
said they put the
Lebanese? I'm
work
pretty
in. The
sure he
front
is,
review
because I met him in
was
person.
gainful yesterday, and
I was
now
with
they're
Roy,
all smiles.
and obviously
for
Roy is
now. We'll
Lebanese,
take a
and he
quick break and when we
brought up in
return, the desk
conversation,
is
and
gonna
we
set
were
the
like,
table
wait,
for
what
Haven.
the fuck? You're Lebanese? He's Lebanese and fuck, I don't know the other side. Imagine I'm just making some shit up and I just am lying to you guys. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I gotta ask him. I'll get this knowledge for you guys. We need to know. Was it Polish? No. Polish, is he? I don't remember. I think you misheard. He said he's a lesbian. Oh, true. This is true. Slovak? Is he Slovak? I'm crying. Girl, we going to Islam? He's Slovakian? Oh, that might be it, actually. Crazy? Oh, that's crazy, Hans. Of Slovak and Lebanese descent. Thank you. There we go, guys. I told you guys. I told y'all. I need sleep. My brain was like Slovakian. Isn't that a sandwich? Thinking of a Slovakian. Bro. I'm of Romanian and Scottish descent. Wait, that's so random. I love that for you. New John Sazuna lore just dropped. Hello? Yeah, there is some lore to BBB, but those days are long behind him. It was a long time ago. A long time ago. Of sandwich descent. He is of sandwich descent. I'm gay, homosexual descent. Period. Period. I'm lesbian, heterosexual descent. Period. Because I will be right back. I'm gonna use the West Womb.
back at VCT America's Block Party for some player versus player with the fans. I got Alex here. Valen or Ye?
Valen.
Valen or Neon?
Valen.
Valen or Asuna?
Valen 100%, bro.
Valen or FNS?
FNS.
FNS or Sadak?
FNS.
FNS or Ethan?
FNS.
FNS or Zekin?
Ooh, Zekin.
Zekin or Cryo?
I think Zekin.
Zekin or Tens?
Tens.
Tens or Sasi?
Tens.
Tens or Mata?
Tens.
Tens or Jogamo?
Tens.
Tens or Aspas?
Aspas.
Aspas finally dethrones Tens from the last, I don't know how many people picking Tens. That's all we got here from the block party, though. There's more action to go on for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. We got Killjoy out here. We got ISO. There's way more, but we got games to get to, so let's do that.
All right, well, that was certainly illuminating there. Fans
Yeah, when
certainly...
does Tens play?
Yeah, when does Tens play? Does anyone here know, as a matter of fact? Hey, well, we'll figure it out later. In any case, though, folks, welcome back as we look to break down everything that we just saw in our last map here. Let's just jump straight into it because one of the standouts of that map, first half was looking incredible, but then you were just seeing Valen really put it together for this squad.
Look, if Rivet asked me, I would have said Valen because he was playing like a beast out there, especially there's so many of these late rounds. The calling from Ethan, there were a lot of rounds in the first half where they waited for the last second to come into a site, and Valen's anchoring was immaculate. Whether he was the sole anchor or he was getting called in to that side, every single time he was coming up with 2 or 3 kills.
Yeah, Valen was incredible here. And I think their approach to defense was excellent on this map. They were very often just full giving up mid control and letting NRG take that space, and instead choosing to very heavily bunker onto these sites around Valen, primarily as that anchor, with normally Jaw being the guy to push you on that other side, going for a lot of these flanks. And I think that's such a good approach. Let NRG use that double initiator util to clear into mid, to waste all their time there, and then just have great approaches to how you're spamming through the smokes, how you're hard anchoring, and just denying them from ever actually getting the plant down, where their comp thrives.
And it's been a staple of this series, I think, as well. Even you think back on Lotus to start it off, there were multiple rounds where NRG lose it out because of good anchoring or last-second heroics to stop the spike from getting planted down. This is something that NRG need to figure out in these late moments, actually cracking the code against G2's anchoring.
Yeah, it truly did feel like what we were seeing from G2 was a team that wasn't afraid to fight as well.
For sure.
You had heard earlier as well the praise that was being heaped toward Jogamo and what this guy brings to the table. I think that game was a great illustration of why he's such a force, Mimi. The kid really, when he's got the dog, he's ready to go.
Yeah, you can't just sit back on sites unless you have a threat elsewhere that's forcing your opponent to use util. And Jaw was the threat the entire time. This guy looked absolutely excellent. And to me, it's just so insane how consistently you'll watch Jaw in a regular season, in a match it doesn't matter less, show up and be like, okay. And then the second the stakes are high, the second it's a lower final, elimination is on the line, he is always absolutely excellent.
Yeah.
And this game, no exception on Pearl.
He completely turned it on, especially going into the second half. The actual execs into the sites out from Jogamo, always coming away with first kills. Just beautiful work from him.
Yeah, no, really well done. I mean, you look at the stats there. You're getting that crazy output from Valen, and then you're also getting that crazy output from Jogamo. Makes sense why the scoreline was what it was.
It certainly does. And I think that we really saw the value of just playing the double duelist and playing to the meta on this map, because the work not only Jaw was doing, but also having Leaf to back him up, the impact from those flashes, from being able to cycle the ults a lot on the attack side, felt really high to me from G2. So NRG, I think, getting a little exposed here with a map weaker in their pool, but luckily, BO5, still more for them to play as we head towards strengths.
That's right. There's strengths Haven. That's coming up next, right? So we got a situation here where NRG, they need this win or else that's it. They're done. Their run is going to be done here at playoffs. G2 would get that opportunity for the run back against Leviathan. That's what's at stake here. But for NRG, this is such a huge chance for them to really restabilize themselves because remember, they've only been able to win one map in any series that they've played against these guys.
Yeah, and they've never beaten G2 in a best of 5, and they've never been able to win a trophy here on American soil. That's what's at stake here. even having the shot to do that in tomorrow.
Yeah, big opportunity here, of course, for NRG to try and force that map 5. But of course, for G2 Esports, they get this win here. They lock in their spot. They're punching their ticket to fight for a trophy in the finals. But let's actually set up Haven a little bit more, shall we? We got Sideshow standing by in the back. He's going to break things down and really set the tone for what we should be expecting on Haven.
As Golden Boy has told you, NRG really desperately need this map victory on Haven. And if you think about the big strengths of NRG, who's a player that comes to mind? It's Brock with his Odin. Brock's Odin is an absolute nightmare to get past at the best of times. You think about what he's going to be going up with here. I think what's critical is this new spam line that he's found. On the attack side, he's going to be able to get this line all the way down A-Long. So you see here, as NRG are taking A-Long control, they've got this spam line that goes all the way down, and here's Brock doing it on the other side on defense. So this spam damage stops you as a defender from jiggle peeking at the same spot that Brock is playing. And then when he's on defense, you're putting damage into A lobby from a different angle. You can still wallbang from the B connector, by the way, through that door frame, but you can now apply even more pressure as NRG, for example, are working up and doing an A lobby crunch. Odin spam coming through, rattling through the door into A lobby. As they're attacking and taking space, Odin spam rattling through towards A long. Brock is a menace. He is an absolute menace. And this tweak that NRG have brought out here, because, you know, he could still be spamming the more common lines like Garage, as I said, the B connector, it just adds more areas of the map where G2 have to be really cautious on their attack sides. He's everywhere, he's everything with the Odin in his hand. And Brock is going to be a really critical player for G2 to think about as they move forward. NRG have only had to show this map 2 times so far. They've looked absolutely clinical every single time. But as you can see, NRG need it desperately in order to push us to a map 5. So we'll see whether the rest of the desk and the crowd think that this is a likely outcome. Are we going to map 5?
No, crowd, you think we're going to map 5? All right, but here's a better question. Who wants free stuff?
Somehow louder.
All right, just so you know, there's like metal on this, so be careful. Here you go. Ay, Dios mío, I threw that over there. Okay, aquí, there you go. I'm gonna do a gentle toss. Okay, there we go. The gentler toss. There we go. All right. I think we're getting good ones. I gotta
all the way in the back. All the way. Here we go.
All right.
You don't hit
He
these.
plays baseball. Home run. Let me try again. Noodle arm. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm so sorry. I used to play football in high school, but my arm went away. He's going all the way downtown.
These things have no steam on them. It's not me. Trust me.
Hold on. And we're just going to let him rub my ball head, and then I'm going to give him the thing.
You're going to what?
That's what he asked earlier. He wanted to rub my ball head. Here you go, Papa. Go for it. Who's ready for some action? Casters, take it away.
You know, get like the...
I'm back. What did I miss? So you guys have an LMFAO. Can G2 start trolling? No. No. What about no? GB wins in the crowd to let some guy rub his bald head. No way. NRG tweets are killing me. Let's see. Oops. Sorry.
I was pulling something up on my stream. That's not the button I meant to press. There we go. We took our second ever map off of G2. Oh my god. Yo. What's up, Dark Sect? Domino's or Chinese food? You gotta do Chinese food. Run the Chinese copy pasta. G2, best team in China. Baby Bay, Walin, Zhao Guimou, Li Fu, Terente. Let's go. Number one best team in China. You're camouflaging against your chair? Oh god, I'm scared. Wait, let me see. How do I change it? Do I look like I'm becoming my chair? Can you guys tell that I'm not the chair? Important question to answer.
And so they fall to this
Bring up mini Melanji.
Today, they look dominant on Pearl.
Bye guys.
Smooth sailing. They were
be nice to
up
her.
At one point. There was a timeout called. It didn't affect them. They just
treat her nice, world.
Through and ended up having a dominant showing.
Hello, mates. Oh, let me get this crumbs off my face.
Both these teams.
All right, there we go.
Kind of explain how Brock is a player to watch. He's dangerous on this particular map. But this is also where Baby Bay gets to pick up that chamber, gets to do some opping.
Where's Mel? Why is the chair there? Don't worry about her. She's just becoming a
chair. That's great for them this stage. They're 2-0 on the map.
Whenever you ate had an insane crunch. Oh, I'm eating some kettle cooked chips.
Where we get to see
spicy
Kiko
pickle chips.
Phoenix.
Low key fire.
It's crazy that right now it took all this time, map 4, to get this, because still, like I was saying, when we were talking about the possibility of it on Pearl, that for me, him picking up that agent and then leaning into it has been one of the most important parts of them going on the 6-match win streak that they're on. To have qualified to the playoffs in the first place after being down 0-2, they win 3 games, and then winning 3 in the lower bracket. Had to make a flawless run to qualify, and they do it. That is that championship pedigree that they have. And that is also a testament to the personnel that they have and their ability to be able to make the role swaps in the middle of the stage.
I was looking YouTube chat and I just realized I had the stream paused. Oops.
New ideas, and in that case, kind of leaning more into the meta and what the data has shown, which is that Phoenix.
Yeah, I put a noise gate. I didn't realize you guys could hear that. I'm sorry.
We'll see in this matchup, Kiko versus Lee, how it'll play out. But by the numbers right now, Kiko is the best Phoenix in the league, and it's not even close in the playoffs. Like there's a massive gap. Like I was looking at some of the numbers. You even compare him. Number 2 right now is Sato, who's just beat G2 yesterday. He's one of the best Phoenix in the league, easily. He's putting up an average 155 damage per round. That is incredible. That's over 1 player killed a round. And Kiko
YouTube
right now
chat
is
getting
at
neglected.
183.
Hang on, I'm paying attention to YouTube chat.
That is
Yo, YouTube chat, sound off. Where y'all at?
And this is the moment where he can take over.
I would never neglect YouTube chat. Never.
Not
Me?
necessarily that Breeze
No, little
left
old
the game
me.
with 30 kills. But we were
Little
talking a lot
old
about the first
me,
kills.
come on.
6 first kills and 0 first deaths. Like, that was the crazy part.
Definitive. Difference maker. Now, of course, last to lock in his hero is young Kiko. Maybe there's a mentality shift here as well, moving to a role which he knows is going to be
Astra over Omen on Haven. Thoughts? I don't fuck with it personally. I do see the vision, but I prefer Omen.
Like a kit that is flush with a huge amount of util to slant every encounter.
Does G2 normally play Chamber here?
He's already accomplished
or they play Vice.
The hard part with NRG of making it to London, being able to play in front of his home
Remember there's a
crowd.
cam in your face on stage?
But now it's even the harder part somehow for NRG.
It definitely
G2,
feels like it's very
hell, they'll win
you can feel the light on your head, like you can feel the sweat, light on your eyelids, especially when and GCC, like we got makeup on, like.
Or rather, within this series, is only the 2nd map that they have taken off G2 in the last 5 outings. It is a crazy little microcosm matchup that just can't go their way, yet they lift the global trophies that have eluded G2 for years. It is a bizarre situation that these two teams find themselves
Almost
in.
a good omen if they lose domestically to G2 before going to a global. At this point, if you're going to be that level of superstitious, as a fan, perhaps you're not bothered what the result is. For G2, though, they get the better of NRG every time, and they see them leapfrog them at globals.
You can play whatever you want.
Whether it's,
cruising through these
Fair
matchups.
enough.
We see NRG like flipping these 10-2 halves against them. G2.
It does work for them.
They're at every global.
They have a very
grind,
specific
they
system.
Still haven't gotten that.
I'm not sure if it would work for many other
After
teams.
all these years.
Still haunts them that they got that second place finish at Bangkok
You
to
got to
start
matches on
last
land?
year, losing
Kinda,
in
yeah.
OT.
There's like a back room with computers and you get to plug in and DM for a bit. But about like 20 minutes before you get on stage, you can't DM anymore. You have to start packing up your stuff and getting set up on stage. Then you gotta set up on stage, then you gotta walk out.
And yet
then
NRG
you have like
lift that trophy, but they haven't been able to
pretty much
best
start
them.
immediately.
Grandfathered into a championship.
Can they take this Haven map, their own pick? Baby Bay is trying to stop them of that early with that opening kill. You mentioned it, but on the chamber here, this is just a map where he gets to shine. It's a map where he gets to op a lot.
One thing I enjoy in this map especially is what Leaf can do in a lot of these like post-plant scenarios as well. He's got some nerdy Blaze Wall lineups. He often tries to
What's your
play
favorite
aggressively
Pokemon?
out of garage. Kiko trying to get himself set up on a long here.
I think Mewtwo. Pretty popular opinion, but I like Mewtwo a lot.
Pleasantries with him at lane. But those ghost shots ring.
Yeah, you do have to get used to your setup being not exactly the same for sure on land.
Lording over NRG as they try to make their way through the cyber cage. Jaw, lit by the recon, and Baby Bay eventually will be
I do enjoy spicy food.
There's always more with G2.
Ooh, that was
Brock
close.
is always deadly
That
with
was
the
a
sheriff
very
on a
close
pistol
duel.
round, but Valen in form shuts him out of the round. Flash is great
Wow.
from Kiko.
Again, that's what he loves
Kiko's
to do in these
movement.
mid-rounds.
Oh,
Flash himself into these engagements. So now
Terrente.
that he's finally run out of util. But he's got that health lead. Trent is in danger and has no idea where the Phoenix could be headed without making noise. Kiko's able to get onto the seaside.
On HP, but he is the clutch player for G2.
Still a valid pick. Thank you, thank you. What about you guys? You guys have a favorite Pokemon?
Trent actually has pretty helpful util.
I don't know. I don't know why I said it like that.
Horde at least can
Favorite Pokemon.
let him
Be
get
any
on the side.
generation.
He's thinking twice about it though. Trent is the clutch gene of G2.
Just think about all of the positions that he needs to clear right now.
Munkip's a good one.
And you mentioned it earlier, Trent loves to watch other players in clutch
I like the one
scenarios
that's
and learn their
I always pick the fire types. What was the
How's he
Blaze
reading
one?
up on young
One of the
Kiko?
early ones called Blaziken. Oh, I like Blaziken a lot. I do like Blaziken a lot.
Kiko on the swing.
We didn't get half.
Okay.
Kiko's one.
Nerves of steel there. Eventually, Kiko boots him out the server.
Such a tough situation for Trent to just try to come out on top with, right? The amount of different angles he has to clear, playing against the clock.
Ooh, Dragonite.
Kiko plants the spike in a position where he could be playing from a lot of different positions effectively as well, so.
He's everywhere, bro. He was in A main.
Anyone here like open
like rattling the cage
packs?
with Trent
I
earlier.
can never
then
get
he's in
into
the B
it.
side. Then he
Halo?
he went over to C.
Tyranitar?
So
Ooh, I know
active,
we
so
did really like
impactful.
Tyranitar.
NRG buying on this round to try to get a full on the next. They've got a couple rifles. One is in the hands of Kiko. He's already got 3 orbs, and they'd love to be able to get that run it back for the 3rd round. And obviously, as with G2, right? They're just playing for that Leaf Phoenix orb early.
Yep, Scuba has the util on the extremity, so NRG sees coming long before it happens. That means it's an easy
Tiny
accelerator
Mega
on the B side
Gengar?
now.
Ooh.
And they will hunker down.
Ooh.
Also, little walk here through Spawn for
I saw
Mata.
Pro Cumbling went to go get dinner instead of watching.
Anything off that A side of the map, though, there'll be some arresting util. Molly here to make things a bit more complicated. Scuba
What
does
a
get the
Molly,
hot foot
mate.
himself.
Molly for Molly.
Here comes G2. Fully ready to brawl. The
Holy!
slide is good for Jaw. Right click gets the job
No
done.
breathing room against
Kiko
these
goes
guys.
here, trying to be careful, trying to slice the pie if he can. He
Jesus.
goes low. Decayed down. And Jaw's able to clean him up. Mata dives in, though. He's got the stinger.
Jogamo,
Well
what the
apportioned for this
hell?
task. And the paranoia makes it impossible for Trent to intervene.
And yeah, NRG lose a lot of players, but they didn't bring much into the round, and they leave with the 2 rifles, so it's not a big deal. They also leave the round with Kiko getting the run it back. That was one of the primary objectives that they have going into it, aside from winning it. So they kind of achieve on most of the intended fronts there.
Hey! We talked about these bonus round runner-backs being pretty helpful.
Taugimo.
We have seen a really solid game so far from John.
That was very,
last
very
map, he was
close.
great.
Way too close for
Already
comfort.
off to a hot start, despite the rounds going NRG's way.
He always rises to these games of consequence. Basically, or at
Oh
my
my!
God.
Even he can't believe
Oh
that.
my!
Don't
That
sleep
is
on the
gross.
unk. Quit sleeping.
Smarter down
Wake the
already,
fuck
Jaw.
up.
We'll try and hold a position here. Kiko going to be stunned up as he tries to get in. It's run it back, of course.
Holy
Real
shit.
estate. It'll be sent packing pretty darn
I like how
fast.
hyped he got after that.
Has another early exit from the round.
Molly Force fell out into the open, but no one could capitalize.
Ooh,
the spam
that
line,
should have
oh
killed.
my god, that was just inches away, but the gap in the wall exposes
Phoenix wall
Scuba
is
and
so
gives Jaw the
fake
free
when it's
kills.
right next to a wall, dude.
Try to
It's
support
so
Val,
fake.
who's playing from Plat. They can work together, but Jaw decides to work forward.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay, goes for it, but it's even numbers.
2v2, wait a minute.
This is G2 obviously the first buy on in. Spike that was loose here over towards Garage, picked up by Kiko, flashed to ward Trent away.
I can't believe they went for that aggro play. Can Baby Bay save this round? He's just so sharp.
Get off him!
Get him on the chamber, and he's going to make some magic happen.
No! Surely not.
Wow.
He was blinded. Trent barely gets away with that.
That is a scrappy as hell
Baby
G2
Bay,
round, but they're
bro.
able to pull it barely across the finish
Andre.
line. Trent is in a 1v1
God
there. If he
damn.
goes down, Baby Bay was not ready to help.
Yo,
this
this is
was
like...
actually
Nah,
close.
he's in Overwatch League. He was in Overwatch League. I believe him. He was.
Bro.
And the fucking one-tap here as well?
In this
We're gonna see
backside
it?
fight, Jaw decided to slide
Bro, he's
forward
just
while Valen
one-tapping.
jumped up on Plat, trying to just
These guys are
keep
moving,
the aggro up.
Holy shit.
Crazy round.
Leaf does look a little bit befuddled out there. He randomly died in, like, connector outside
Baby
B-side
Bay.
behind Garage. Kiko continuing to farm orbs. No one on the C side from G2 has anything to say about it.
Despite the round lost, there's still damage done to G2's Econ. Look at the state of it right now. They need to win this round to keep it online. Brock, oh my god. 11 HP, but he does get out.
Oh my god, he's getting
all
active
this.
again, Your Honor.
Baby Bay is just doing chamber stuff. Just walking down, taking space for free, and then you get a kill and you just teleport away.
Come on, bro!
His first kills have been crazy. It's Marta again that falls because of a line that he's holding. It's my dad too.
That's insane. Straight up insane, bro.
For NRG. That's being
Shit, dude, maybe
held
Chamber is
tight by
better than
Golden
fucking
Origins.
Cypher on this
Going to
map.
be a nuisance.
God damn.
You won't need to slide and fire it to find success there, I suspect. Okay.
Baby Bay is exposed on that B side. Kiko trying to get the spam kill. Knows someone was on the cross.
30 seconds left.
At some point, though, NRG have kind of got to make a decision. They're pretty deep into the A side, but that 4A's been shut down.
Did he have Gozen versus SK earlier?
What are we going to do? Try and just
I think both teams played their hearts
split
out.
from main?
I think that mates will win, though. I think there is a gap. There seems to be like a tier, like a gap between mates and the rest of the teams. Just in how they, like, what conditions they play for. I see a lot more team play when I watch Gentle Mates, more consistently. Not to say the other teams don't, obviously they do, but I think I see mates play for it so much more often. Did he make audio?
Some footing and he's got to get his frag. He's in the game.
That is free. The NRG are trying to work the map in
but
multiple
yeah, SK
places.
Gaming definitely taking that was shocking to me. I thought G2 had it in the bag.
But they can't come to a conclusion as to where they're trying to end the round. Ethan thought he had a moment to get the free space in the site, but it was being watched, being accounted for by Jaw in an unexpected position, to be fair.
Come on, keep the momentum going. Keep it.
Hot dog.
We saw that yesterday. Once G2, once they can get something started up, it can be really hard to slow them down. It would be very early to have a Bonkar timeout, but if this round goes, these next two go wrong for NRG, it might be in order.
Jaw just using the Brock.
EMA looks really competitive among teams besides mates. Yeah, mates does seem like they're on a different. They seem to be on a different level of understanding than the other teams. Not saying they don't have their flaws. They're not a perfect team. I don't think they're necessarily Team Liquid level yet, for example, but they're quite good.
Has to be used just to get Mata out safely.
Still, NRG getting to enter the mid round without having taken any damage or lost any players is. It's going to be a nice change after the last couple. Jordan was still a nuisance. Still
you know what happened on Sin? If they didn't get stomped first off, they would have won. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. He side runs just hard as fuck. Wow.
The pressure's going to come from the other side of the site.
Whoa, he slid right at them. That's not good.
Waiting for him there. A lot of stun util affecting G2's ability to hold this side down and the down to Leaf.
Use a drone on the ult.
The former is already pinged out.
Leaf sends in the run it back, but it's a little bit too late. Valley gets one.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking clown car. CT is literally a goddamn clown car of people just popping out.
Able to stabilize. opportunity, but can't find that connection.
Wow.
There was a chance there. No one was actually watching the connector push. Kiko had
he's
to cover
lost every
both those
32.
angles at once.
Not this one. Not this
He
one.
takes care of Alan.
We saw Nerf get some good sleep.
G2 were positioned pretty well for the exit.
I throw that
they
flash
have 3
too.
players here, but Trent loses that duel on the swing, and Leaf had a counter flash ready. He throws it out, but he got flashed himself, I believe. Something connected onto him. He wasn't able to swing out.
Flash
So
first, then stun.
he just has to molly and wait, and at that point, Trent had to swing. He was alone and goes down. Jaw wasn't able to get his either. So despite being set up for that, NRG are able to come away with the kills on the exec anyhow.
If you want to play, let's play.
Shallow smoke from the attack side here.
Ooh, the chaos Omenal. That's what I call this. Make them worry about the Omenal, but the Omenal's literally just with the team.
Very low already, slowed up, and he's in run
Look at how worried G2 is about the Omenal, bro. They literally get off the site because they have to worry about all of this. Meanwhile, all Kiko did was fucking...
Semi-speculatively, just
all Kiko did was
on the
Omenal
back,
here.
forcing the players out of the site into the spawn. Felt like he had a good chance for a connection. Doesn't find it. Here comes the full-on retake. Overdrive in the front.
Yeah. Oh, nice haunter. That's going to reveal some players up on this site. Ethan goes down first. And there's Jaw with the swing. They're not ready for it. He is low. Off the back of that timing.
Oh, it is Ethan. Sorry, why did I think that was Kiko? My bad.
Now there's no real close presence here. It's Brock who can try and play some kind of post-plant, but the Odin
Jaw did so much damage despite being 1 HP.
There's the defuse.
Oh my god, didn't even see him.
What a beautiful retake back into the site from G2. The pace to get out of spawn. They absorb that run it back, dodge out the Hunter's Fury, and then they're gathered up and they hit the go button. The Haunt gets the connection. Ethan is stuck alone. The fact that Jaw is able to get a kill on Ethan, huge entry. He is just in excellent form right now. Star performance from Jaw when they need him to get into this grand final. Another grand final for G2 in America. So
NRG did not think they'd flood that fast. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it caught them off guard.
If they can make it there, if they can get revenge on Lev, but they still
Jaw's
need to
Odin
get past
spam was so
NRG.
juicy. Is there gonna be a haunt here for Jaw? Yes, there is.
That same spam angle
I like swapping up the Odin to someone else so the Fade can do more
mobility.
supportive util for the spam. It's actually so nice.
No one caught him by the looks of things.
Oh my god, yo, 2 of them are like... Oh, well, I guess Kiko's gonna heal up here. Jacob Pickle, can they give it a tier 1 5 months? Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Long time no see. Are you still playing Valorant?
Back to them later in the round. G2 would love to go for mid-round reclears.
Odin doesn't feel too good now, does it?
A lot. It can be a dangerous play. It can be tough to fight back through these angles, but they are often willing more than willing to do it.
Oh my god. Yo, what?
Super doubles back.
Yo, everyone's brains just did the same thing. What? Wave Star leave it tier 1 59 months.
They make sound, press up, and then cut noise.
Holy shit. And Mama Salad gave it a prime 2 months. Holy shit, y'all. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm so blessed. I'm so grateful. I appreciate all of you.
Oh yeah, just a little awkward. It just
the day one and one day. I appreciate everybody.
Able to get that kill.
And there it is.
That's so crazy.
Acceleration from NRG.
What happened? What happened in the last 30 seconds? Everyone's our subbing.
Compromising Spotter still found success.
Mata presses forward into the smoke on account of just having the judge. Nightfall comes through. It's gonna.
Yes, but I'm so bad.
No,
that's okay. Real life.
Actually,
real life does its thing sometimes, you know.
It doesn't seem to care at all. But Jaw and Trent are still active.
But because of this wall, G2 they just
can't
want to
hear.
get on the spike. Yeah, they get it to half. Jaws is sticking it all the way.
It's to half. Now it's Trent in that 1v2. The wall's about to come down, and Mata chimes in with the off.
How did NRG win that round?
Very close, very scrappy round in keeping with what we saw on Pearl.
The ultimates from G2 do not get the value on that retake. NRG really thriving in the chaos there. It starts with this fight in sewer where Scuba got that pick. NRG accelerate into the hit, and Mata with the judge just knows he needs to do something kind of crazy, something active.
Honestly,
so
bro,
he gets into that smoke
land that flash, that guy is so dead.
and takes it even further. I mean, yes. I mean, yes, but he doesn't.
Curveball does behave interestingly sometimes. Baby Bay, he was dominating the first kill category in these first few rounds. Now the rest of G2 really just so little to work with.
Just a flash and the swing to
is
force
this
these
stream
G2
suitable to
players
sleep
back
to?
and get that orb.
What do you guys think? FNS Refugee 2 back again.
Did
his stream crash again?
No.
Yo, what is with this guy's internet? You're lying. Wallahi, you're lying. Oh my god, he's actually offline.
NRG
Yo.
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for them to go
Yo,
back towards A.
what is wrong with his internet? Come
Come
back!
away because if he gets caught in the corner
Come
with the ping,
back!
he might just die to spam, or he's just going to get
We need
flashed
you back,
and pushed by Kiko.
Pujon.
He doesn't know, but there are a million different ways he could die, so he's got to get out
Means
of there.
his PC, not his internet?
I like the
Oh, shit.
proactivity to try to get right back into the
Everyone
corner.
prime, this stream
That's
does
the
not crash.
kind of play you need to make to
I saw your
win
tweet about
a
not
round
competing
like
SRG. I was
this.
so
Try
upset. I
and
hope everything's
validate.
okay. Yeah, I'm.
Oh my god!
Unreal stuff
Imagine
from
you
Trent.
got the third.
And that's about as much as
yeah,
you can
no,
hope for.
I've been doing good. Thank
And
you
the might will be
for
enough.
thank you for
33
checking. I
seconds
appreciate
left in the
that.
round, and it's Bucky on the corner for Jaw. Now,
Sing
perfect
lullaby.
use of that fast lane.
The only
Really might be
lullaby
a
I'm
pinch coming
singing
in from
is.
Sua, and Scuba is
And in
disoriented.
the end,
Forced
it
to back
doesn't
on up
even
here.
matter.
Maybe making a swing out there, and Jaw finds yet another.
Put
Scuba
my
is 7 HP.
trust
And
in
the classic
you.
G2 Thrifty is
Just
in the
as
works.
far
There's
as
no
I
time for Scuba to
can
get out of this round
go.
with really anything.
For all
Strong breeze to
this,
blow him over.
there's only
Jaws full
one
of more than
thing
hot
you
man.
Those are just the
should
little micro decisions you see that separate the
know.
world's best from everybody else. Trent forced off by that drone immediately takes the timing to get back
I fell asleep
up
to most
into
stream once
that
and I woke up to
angle.
a
That's
no
the kind of
college ad.
play
I mean,
that
that's
you
just
have
the
to
melanji
make
viewing
if you want to
experience.
win rounds like this. Playing it safe, just going back to site, holding and
I would
getting
say this is a
exec on, and
safe.
you have the bandit.
No, honestly,
That's
no. My stream is
probably
not
gonna
safe
cut
to
it.
sleep to. I'm not
He
gonna
gets
lie.
right back
I'm just
into
not
that
gonna
position,
lie.
And he gets two because of
It
it.
depends. If I'm analyzing
guys.
Valorant, that could put people to sleep. But if I'm getting
Maybe that
hyped because some crazy shit just
here
happened, you're definitely gonna wake
For
up.
G2 has got to be so.
Why do I feel like there is some blood in my ears?
Okay.
Okay. Yo, my singing can't be that bad, y'all, right?
Baby Bay pushes out, spotted here though.
Be that bad.
Ballsy enough to back away without rendezvousing.
Yep, it's the fear of God in Scuba. Just
She there? I am
some
here. I
damage
am
through
here.
the wall, the fear
Saonji.
of
Wait,
death.
this guy's name is Saonji. The Onji Guild grows. FNS raid.
Look
Okay.
at this walk up, bro. He does not
All
care.
right.
How do NRG
The
bounce
FNS
back?
refugees are in the room with us. What's up, y'all?
Come back. Getting this gun. Come on, could be. Leave any guns?
My flash. Could be
Oh,
far,
energy comms. Turn that shit up.
I know. We're just gonna peek B and we're gonna end A at him. Walking up. We're gonna peek B and end A.
He's Odin just holding me, leaving.
I'm gonna peek A-Link. Smoking C-Link.
I fucking tapped out again, bro.
See again. Nothing close. I'm darting A-Link. Could be back on.
This is calm.
A-Link.
A-Link.
Nothing close. Nothing close. Yeah,
Wait,
give me close right, I think.
Get
No, not close right. Landing A-Link right now.
Oh.
I'm getting bombed
Oh,
now.
fuck. Loki
Wait,
dead
fight
calm.
A-Link together.
Or Loki
Yeah.
goes calm.
Front B, front B.
B.
Last player standing. Spike down. B.
Ethan did not like the
we just
ghost
rushed you on
calm.
the side. Yeah, no.
You heard the first thing they said. Oh, he's cheated out. They cheated him out of B. Baby Bay just walks down to find that first kill.
Yo, Leaf Hopper, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. And listening to each other.
As the spike's being
Not
planted,
sure.
he's already there to flank.
Not sure.
While
That's part of
there's
his
a
Arsenal
distraction
plays.
and pressure coming
He said
in
if
from the link
NRG
side.
get 9-3, y'all support them on the 30th. Oh, God. No. No, no, no.
Yeah, he's requesting more to 6 on this defense side, right? Normally the toughest
We're rooting
side to
for? We are
spread pretty
rooting
thin.
for
They're happy
G2.
to- Sometimes 3. G2 are forced to time out there at 5 rounds, and NRG.
I opened the stream and there was a dark background. Your face looked like it has a little bit of hair in the middle because the blonde hair is blending into the face. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. That's one thing I'm going to try to fix with the model because I've gotten that I look bald a lot, which is like kind of funny.
Say the same for that guy. Baby Bay.
G2, best
looking
team in
great on the
China.
chamber.
Baby
Just
Bay.
crucial involvement.
Zhao Guimo.
Playing aggressively.
Li
breaking
Fu.
conditioning by just being
Tirante.
supreme
Wait, tag
adventurous,
yourself. I'm Li Fu.
obviously having the ability to
I'm
get off the
actually
line and back to
Li
safety
Fu as
when they
fuck.
do.
I'm
NRG
hella
have
Li
struggled,
Fu.
I think, to play around that stuff in the early round.
You're balding, damn age catch.
Listen, if you're someone that
what?
wants to see the best of G2
What?
late into the stage,
I
going
know you're
into
fucking
Masters
lying.
London,
I know
you'd like to
you're
see the
fucking
dogs
lying.
turning on at a time like this.
Just
right?
consistent over
Last
this whole
match,
Yo,
into
I
this
am
one,
not
he's
bald.
Frying on the neon.
I'm Baby Bay. Baby Bay is a
Enough
good
cash
part of that.
to get a Guardian for Kiko.
One Li Fu.
And with the pace that you get,
One
Phoenix
Li
ultra back,
Fu.
wouldn't be surprised if maybe the situation comes up in this round where he just decides to send
Okay,
it.
let's
There's
see.
like a
What's this sack
marginal
time has gotta amount for
situation where
something.
he get an advantage on an eco round.
Wait, I just realized G2 could end the series
sometimes
here.
you
We're on
just
map
wanna
4.
take it.
Guys,
NRG determines
we're on
though,
map 4. We
wakens
have
up on
been
that A line.
through it, guys. We've really been
Stand
through
there,
it.
Control deep into A main.
How long have we been live?
I mean, I think Leaf might try and fight his way out of this.
Wait,
smoke
we're
in the
encroaching
flash.
upon 10 hours of being live.
Yeah, just Knows that he can't fully commit. Too many angles to be seen. That could have been the moment for NRG. Yeah, he's going to send it, Kiko, just straight up into the 5-on-5, into the side. Exact overdrive dealt with immediately.
This is what G2
the
does.
Ethan Classic is nasty.
They could absorb this pace up from NRG or any other team, really. And there's Trent. Nice little corner to fire, but he reveals himself by taking down the corner. It doesn't matter, he's found two. G2, can they get Baby Bay properly
Mel
into this side?
Subathon? We might have to do a Subathon. We might just have, whoa, buddy.
And pinged up, that gives Brock the opportunity.
They went in league earlier, 3-1. No way.
Bold decision.
It's actually a G2 day. We're playing Elden Ring after this. You fucking lost it, buddy.
He's got to be recovered. He's watching his angle for Valorant, and that's
Brock,
perfect.
ever so patient and disciplined.
What a round
when
from
they
NRG.
need him most. Him and that fucking crosshair.
Important timeout.
The fucking 1623 outlines on ass crosshair.
Packing of this
I guess it's not 1623. It's like 162.
Brock maneuvering into this position.
No, it's not even 16. It's like 14.
And had to fully give
No,
the
it's
space.
15. 1523? Question mark?
Bulk are out of these timeouts on an eco round.
I think it's 1523. 1423. It might be 1423 outlines on. Yo, someone check, bro.
Try to do that back.
Is that 1423 or 1523?
Didn't work out there, but here.
Anyway, him and that fuck ass crosshair. This fuck ass crosshair low key got me. It got me some good rounds at GC Champs. I'm not gonna lie.
Back down. I can hear that burst of pace from the Neon.
When his Valen shoots the flood.
Look already to the side. Yes, Valen find the timing. Cracked dirty.
They let him get away with that? Come on, let's go. And he's aware of the lurk. Scuba, you getting pieced out, kid.
Smoke disappears. Valen etches
Don't
up
test
his
the
form.
kid. Or I'm gonna test
him
him
the
because
ace.
he's using chat
But I think
GPT on
the
his
message has been
homework.
delivered.
He's getting tested.
I don't
Period.
think Valen is one to ever
Period.
complain about getting an ace
Yeah, you know
stolen.
what? He should,
He's not
bro.
that kind of guy.
He should. You know what? Back yourself.
He deserves to have that attitude.
Okay, he had so much time to do this though. This shit never happens to me. What a good timing for him to peak.
That spray control.
He knows something about timing that I do not.
Perfect.
He was saying.
That's the.
He said, "Oh."
Listen, it's not like when Texture gets to 4K. Bro.
He said,
Rose running around the stage molding. It's a different league. Now I was like, oh, that's okay.
Yeah, there was no connection.
Oh, that just made me want to cry.
We're gonna go for it. Okay, 1-for-1 is gonna be
a fight on the last round. A little crazy.
Gotta be careful.
When was the time you showed your chat GPT, you asked it for Andrew Tate catchphrases? I did. I'm sorry. I can explain. Guys, this was when ChatGPT first came out. It was literally when it first came out. The dialogue hadn't really been started yet, and I was trying to be funny and make Andrew Tate jokes during practice and on stream. I'm sorry. I apologize for my sins. I will do better. And I will do better in the future. The internet says 1523 for Brock. Dap me up, bro. Thank you. I knew it. I know my crosshairs, bro. I know my crosshairs.
And they've got garage control.
I was an AI enthusiast. Not, no, guys, no. Joggy Mo. What the hell?
We're getting a little too crazy.
To be honest, AI is great for shit
We're getting
posting.
a little too crazy. Baby Bay's trying to get on the angle.
Oh fuck, FaZe Baby Bay is into the server.
Close.
Vibing, man. So that round is just pure vibes from G2.
They had a good setup, and then they sent it on them. That was a situation where it's like, all right, well, no matter where NRG go,
guys,
G2 are kind of set up, prepped.
Anyone else have this fucking weird mark on your hand? I have this weird mark on my hand. It looks like letters.
Trying to fight because Valen called
It
after
looks
getting
like
a kill on Ethan towards Garage.
We've got a
they just
game
wanted
on
to
our
swing out. And
hands.
listen, I like that they're keeping the aggressive mentality there. It ends up looking a little funny with Jaw swinging, but I still like
record
the
me
idea
performing Linkin
overall.
Park.
Josh RT asked for more than 6 rounds. He's going to have to settle for an even half.
Data center on
Got to be
G.
feeling good.
Data center on G. Mel loves ChatGPT and Andrew Tate. True. 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 It's so much funnier the 6th time. OMFG! Thanks! Just in case you guys didn't hear the joke the first 6 times, I just had to repeat it again. Mel is a tech bro in another life. Okay, chill on me. Computer, make some quick noises. See, I think your jokes are funny, chat. Who thinks my jokes are funny? If I think your jokes are funny, then who's gonna think mine are funny? It's supposed to it's supposed to go in a circle. Like, you guys gotta fuck with me and I fuck with you. Like, we're gang. We're supposed to be gang. We're supposed to be crodies. What guan? I'm supposed to pull up to you. Tutu's my word fam, my crody, and then y'all supposed to dap me up and laugh at my jokes. But it appears to be a one-way street.
Computer, ban everyone in the freaking chat that doesn't laugh at my joke right now. Following for chat. Okay. So not even following for me, you're following for my chat. You know what they say though? A chat is a reflection of the streamer, and the streamer is the reflection of their chat. Think about that next time. Computer, skibidi.
London calls to both G2 and NRG, but there
Mel,
is still
oh my
the
god,
issue
you're so
of
funny. I pissed myself. You're getting VIP. We're gonna give you mod.
Decided. Also, the issue of who is the best team in Americas that we need to adjudicate. This
Not the
game,
Toronto
of course,
accent,
gets
please.
either NRG or G2.
You did laugh at my
face-off
1D
with
kidnapping
Leviathan.
joke? Okay,
G2
that was funny
rematch
though.
against them for the American
I'm not
State
funny,
title.
that's clear. Have some
And
confidence.
The question of who the best team in Americas is.
The same people saying I'm not funny are the same people that type 6-7 in my chat that got banned earlier.
This stage,
Coincidence?
and yet we've gotten to a place we're still in the top 3, despite both being down 0-2.
You're so funny.
NRG
You should get a
and
raise.
G2,
Thank
they
you.
are here. The curveball
Thank
is
you.
that Leviathan
Thank
are
you.
waiting right now in the
Wait,
grand
wrong SRG member.
finals,
No, I
trying
already
to lift
claimed
the
it. You can't
second
take it back.
trophy
I
in
already
that organization's
got
history
it.
here in Americas.
You can't do that.
We'll see which
That's
of these
not
two
allowed.
teams can make it there. If we can go to a map 5 here from NRG, Kiko wants that. He's fighting out straight
getting active
away.
already.
Gets the first.
Oh, those able to trade that one out. And it's a consideration.
So if you think Mel's funny, yeah, true, computer, make everyone that thinks I'm funny sub right now to this
He
stream.
had a timing to get into sight, but goes right into the waiting
Oh my
arms
god,
of Brock
guys,
with that
are we
chair.
here for the
Deep into
long
weapon
run?
on these pistol rounds,
Are
and now
we
it's
here
all
for the
in
long
Trent.
run? Are we gonna go to Ascent,
1v3.
guys? Is the stream gonna be live for 11 hours?
To finish this off easily.
Find out now on Disney Channel.
NRG.
Wait, the way that no one subbed, so like you guys don't think I'm funny?
An interesting first half.
Alright,
G2 obviously fighting
Bet.
and look to be a bit of a problem here for NRG, but
I'll sub to myself
Scrappy has
then.
some key rounds.
That's
and
a
Brock is looking sick with the sheriff as usual.
Cool little trap play from
I would sub, but I have a cat to
NRG.
feed, and honestly,
Pistol
keep this
round
up
where
to
you're
yourself
going to be
because
light
you should
on
feed
util.
that
It's
cat.
just
That is a
paranoia
very
plus your
valid
one
reason.
Phoenix Flash. Is there an audio?
Wait,
through
Auntie, tell
someone
a joke
going
if you're
towards
funny, I'll
garage early?
sub.
If yes, both of us press the mouse
why did the
one button
chicken
on these
cross the
abilities
road?
and then just send it out and fight. It's pretty cool from NRG.
I wonder if G2 are planning a push through garage here.
I didn't say the joke yet. You guys have to say why. Why?
Early in the garage. This is going to force
To farm the ult orb.
Duck back for more, that's fine. Baby Bay, yep. Always a rat. Up inside that
No,
B
Proof
side
Dash,
now.
we're gonna have to give you VIP for
Let's
laughing at
find
my
why
jokes. We're gonna have to give you
in
VIP.
via main. Can Baby Bay
The way my smile
prevent
dropped.
this cross from being covered?
He was finding some insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to drop me a gift.
He's been doing a lot of backstabbing on these attacks.
Why do you sound like Elmo? How do I refund a gift sub? Oh my god, I can't. Please get me out of here. You guys know you can just. Y'all acting like it's fucking. This stream is SAO. Like if you click out of the stream, you die in real life. This game is not Sword Art Online. Y'all can leave. You can click on X and nothing happens to you. Like the shock face exploding head emoji is not a real thing. It's not gonna happen. It can't hurt you. It literally can't hurt you. Oh, now y'all are laughing. Now we're lolling. Now I'm funny. You guys. You guys don't get me.
Brock with the Odin cleans things up. So Dre gave them an opening, but ultimately that's not enough with
Annyeong
below by
SAO.
the save round and NRG come away.
Annyeong SAO. Annyeong SAO.
NRG fighting to force us to a fit and
Chat
final
is
match. It could be the Ascent
exploding.
match, but
Chat
from NRG,
exploded after this melanji joke.
G2, we saw
Chat literally age-bowled.
There's definitely opportunities. We
Rage rating you is way too fun. Okay, yo, wait. You guys can't treat me like how I treat Pushan. This is not. No. Let's get this straight. This. Our dynamic, not the same. We are crodies, guys. We're crodies. Me and you guys are crodies. You don't rage bait your crodies.
From NRG on defense.
Old white man at my corner store said Annyeong Haseyo in a wise ass voice. Excuse me. The word that's underneath the word white and I misread. It's wise ass voice, not white ass voice.
NRG just have Ethan
bad,
jiggling towards that back B side.
My bad.
Patient G2. These are the moments where you listen on.
I even pissed myself for you. Okay, I didn't ask for all that.
Every little inch of the map
XQC accents.
that they will be trying to canvas.
Dude,
it's like 3, 2, 1.
Dude, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm just trying to stream.
They're so regimented in these.
You guys are being really weird.
Because of how deep on the site.
Top 3 worst XCC accents of all time?
They were trying to imply a split on C, but
probably.
see everything.
Probably. Not my best work. French Quebecois is something I'm still working on.
Hop into B. Still a flash to his name.
If you asked Effie to do tongue twisters, would he sound like XCC?
Draw
Yeah.
some attention there. Jaw has been inserted in A-long for a long while, and G2 have just been waiting to go back to him to get into this execute, but NRG are here. They have 3 players on the site ready to anchor.
Jaw gets caught on the elbow by the looks of things. It's a one-shot there from Mata.
Jaw to his
Now
death and not doing anything to follow up, mate.
And they are trying to rotate out right now, G2.
Wallin.
All right, well, Valon's found another one, though.
Lifu!
Pushing the issue. They're selling a fake on a
What a ridiculous call. They felt like the only win con in this situation was to have half their team abandoned in the site to die while 2 of them go to B to get the spike down.
There were like 4 fakes off this round. I'm certain of it. Baby Bay has to go large here. He needs this position to cover the defuser. Mata walks into the line, and again, he finds success. This will allow him to fall back, but I mean,
he's in a weird-ass spot now.
This would be an unbelievable round win. I don't think I've ever seen a call like that on such low time for that late of a rotation. It's a 2-on-2.
What is
It's a double
going
face set up
on?
here for G2. They're waiting for Scuba to show. Trent picks it up, and now it's on
Oh my
Ethan.
god!
One is good.
No,
Ethan
the
down
smoke.
to 15.
The
Low,
fake TP.
very spammable.
No!
Fake TP and Trent now again.
Yes!
It's a crash against the King.
Come on!
And he comes out with a trump card. What a nuts round from G2.
Holy Shebar.
Call
Shebar
in that
Seki.
ultra late round, executing into the site. In this situation,
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
I don't know
Chat,
how
keep
many
going
times you
crazy
need
and
to play it,
exploding.
but
Appreciate you,
99%
Mina.
of
Thanks
the
again for
time,
the subs.
It feels like the attackers are just going to be running into a brick wall on that site. They're going to send it and just try to win the fight, get the spike down, do what they can. But G2 decide to abandon half their team on that site
Nicole.
with like 15
No, my
seconds
dots can
remaining or
G2
so
would know.
to run back to B and
We're trying our
plant
best.
in a man
We are really
disadvantaged
trying our
situation,
best.
but they think that'll be more winnable.
What does Shebar
That is
mean?
crazy, and it
it's
works.
like shit in Korean.
I'm stunned. That's an insane call from them. And for Trent and Baby Bay to then close it out on top of that in the 2v3 is just ridiculous.
Baby Bay.
Prowler into a garage here. Scuba takes his time, eventually finds the kill. But Kiko, can he pick this line up?
Overextended.
Dangerous stuff.
We'll
Kiko
take
doesn't expect
that
the
any
third player.
day
Now
of the
Leaf is so deep
week.
on the
Give me
side.
that.
He's
Bro, why are we doing all that? Yo, what? Whoa, I got the idea though. I see what he was doing. I do see he was trying to catch his timing because they were, you know, they were getting fought garage. Oh my god, wait, our advantage has been thrown out the fucking window.
No, yeah. That's important information to pass. They can pull off this side.
Trent has to give that space, and at this point is happy to
crazy
get somewhere else on the map
work.
that's a little bit safer. Valorant upgrades the gun, has the Vandal now.
Best Sentinel in China.
Gonna just try to meet up with his
Melanji.
teammates.
We're going to see it again.
Melanji and Noya. Can you guys do the whole SRG roster?
These are the 2 longest standing members of the team. Well, like 4 years, 5 years, these guys have been playing together.
So I left for 2 seconds and this is happening. It's because there's a copy pasta of G2 and it's all their names, but in like Mandarin.
Teammates for ages.
So it's like G2, Lifu, Terente.
I don't think Ethan saw the second player in
G2,
help.
Baby Bay, Wally.
Don't know how important that is. Valon's come across and he's still
We need the
healthy enough
Chinese
now.
one so we can post it
Crossfire
whenever
put
SRG
together.
plays.
No, Valon's solo in this angle.
Wallin!
Doesn't seem to matter. Trent again gets to be
Brock
the
doesn't
second
even
bite of the apple. And the later mouse gets the cheese,
He's
baby.
thrown off his game,
The
guys.
tie
He's
game
thrown
yet
off his
again.
game.
It's G2,
He was
even it
not
up.
expecting that. We're throwing him off of his clutch game.
2 versus
Meta,
3.
Jenna may be Chinese name for the SD roster.
It's ridiculous. They've got the star power and the right decision making going for them.
What did you say? Sarah, Melanji,
And man, I know it's been a while now, but it is just good to see Valorant playing his traditional smoke rolls because IGLing and
Google
fragging, that is what he
oh my
does when
god,
he's
you
on
did
the
it.
oven. When he's
Guys,
on
we
the
gotta
Astra,
spam
he's
this.
just
Best team in
at his
China. Best GC team in China.
G2 again, these rounds that they've struck
Bro, that's
together,
gonna be me when
reminiscent
Champs
of the
comes
50s
around.
they've
When
managed to
Champs
pull
Shanghai
off the
comes around,
previous map. And there's
I'm
an
fucking
opener for
spamming
Baby
that.
Bay, just with the Doctor ordered. Let's listen into some comms here to see how
Oh
G2
wow.
advance out of this
Oh
position.
wow.
Go. Yeah. Get orb, Alex.
Like they're not even gonna be a champ strong high, but am I spamming that shit?
Could be there. I don't know. He could be close right.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Alex, you want to take this? I'll give you that too.
He just
Hit
pushed
chips.
I don't give a fuck.
You gotta ban Diddle.
Yo, I don't give a fuck.
Don't kill him. Let Alex kill him. That ult is fucking huge for this next gun round.
He's shooting, bro. Fight him window.
Yes, sir!
Window.
Sir, yes, sir! When Baby
given us
Bay
the
says
narrative.
give
We have
it
the
to him, that
storyline to
ult
follow.
is huge for the next round, we are fucking doing it.
Brook trying to make himself scarce here with the Bucky up on the corner. Oh, Joel, mighty sense tingling.
No! Wait, he got his ult still, right?
All good. Got
Yeah, he did.
Scanning ahead.
All right, there's Valorant will finish off the job at G2. Again, slower start to this half. Lose the pistol. Fine. But there's been some sublime Valorant in these last 3 rounds.
They
Comms in the 5v1
dismantled that
kinda killed me.
aggro
I
long
don't give a
push
fuck.
from NRG.
I don't give a
The peek
fuck.
from Baby Bay, instant kill with the Outlaw, teleports
I
away,
don't
and
give a
G2
fuck.
just refight it, brawling
That's
with the
that
Phoenix.
experience you
where the
only
agent
realize those
excels.
things when you're Unk.
Light work for them to
Baby
clean
Bay.
up that entire effort.
Yo. It's come to my
NRG.
attention
What's this answer supposed to
that
be?
more
They feel like
teams
they've been
need
caught
Unks. Every team
short-handed in
team
so many
needs
parts
one
of this map.
Unk
They
on
are
the
going to be
team.
spread thin by design. Kiko.
Oh, it's brutal. Is they're finding the advantages, but they're not closing some of these rounds out. Mata's ultra aggro, deals with the run it back, and as that Hunter's Fury to supplement that. That's beautiful.
That is wild. NRG fight out
Oh
all
my
the opening.
God.
Mate.
They push up on every extremity. And there's no way G2 are ready for that.
Fuck, mate.
The
Giacomo, best duelist, and
destructive
I don't
play
give a
in
fuck
A
Stan,
main.
period. He legit
All-out
is.
push from Mata that gets supported by
He's
the
legit the
Hunter's
governor.
Fury from Brock. Breaks the run it back, and then there can't be the
Flawless.
instant trade.
Who is meeting their Unk quota?
Ethan is so
Well,
early up mid.
Oh my god! Okay, Ethan's Unk of Energy.
Yeah, that's just Ethan with like the fast
Unk as fuck.
TPs getting in there.
That was Unk as fuck.
Crazy
Lexi
little
is the
set
new
piece
Unk
called,
of
and
SRG.
it absolutely fries G2.
My Unk left.
Tour de force has to be lent on by Baby Bay here.
sorry.
As outside of that, his weaponry is pretty
Unk
bad.
is war
All right, well, the
torn.
pace is still crazy.
Battle
Again,
worn.
like to A main. Mata's all the way through. What is this peak? What is going on?
And everyone's
Did you guys
spamming.
see that?
At least
That
having to
was
get away.
low-key scary
Healing
as
up now.
hell.
Brock trying to get around behind his own altar. And Baby Bay is so low. He's got to respect the shock down. He can push that close. And Baby Bay
Why
is not
did he
ready for
do
this.
That? He's just crap walking
This is the up-tempo pace from NRG.
This is TDM. We might as well be casting a game on Drift.
shift
This
key
is
gets
just
stuck,
chaos,
bro. I don't
And Josh is
know.
saying
That
we
was
can
really
absorb these
scary.
up-tempo plays. We can absorb these pace increases. Can you?
Wait, 2v2.
I don't even know where did Jarvi come from.
2v2.
Where was he at? Did he go through? I mean, there's too much going on. I'm overstimulated.
OMG,
Here is
OMG,
Scuba now.
OMG, OMG.
Production, replay the round at 0.5
He's
speed.
scoobing out. It's crazy.
We're going to have time for that by the looks of things because
I just came. Why did FNS stop the stream? I think his internet or PC is just bork. It's just borked right now.
The A site, one of the toughest
We are
in the game to
accepting of
retake
all FNS refugees.
against both duelists.
However, if you are an Arsenal fan,
Wrong
you
odds.
must accept the terms and conditions and the terms of service
Certainly
before
a
you
deck that's
chat,
stacked against
which is
Scuba, and yeah, we hear the overdrive
you
now
will be
in
made
play.
fun of.
Relay Bolt gives an
That's all.
inkling as to where the cipher might be, and that'll be checked
Oh,
by
what
Jaw.
And they just know. They just know. The duelist work into the double swing. No chance for Scuba there. No chance.
Did you watch the Bayern
I'm going
game
to try to
today?
parse
No,
out what
I've
happened
literally
in that
been
round
watching
via
Valorant
the
for
replays.
the last
And I'll let you know if... Oh
10
my God!
hours and 11
What was that
minutes.
kill?
Hey, remember,
That was
you're trying to make
crazy.
sense of this.
I mean, he's just fucking styling on
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
going to
I don't give a
react.
fuck.
I'm just going
I'm
to give
gonna
you
start saying that. I don't
reactions.
give a
That's
fuck.
it. YouTuber thumbnail
What was
face
this event? He said the other
type
day, can't
activity,
spell
bro.
Arsenal
I got
without
nothing.
R's.
And then ripping the overdrive in the
Just like
1v2.
Chaos
I think-
the last
I
two
mean-
rounds. Just back to back. NRG all out
I
with
think
the push
Yinzer
through.
said
Amen.
something like, you can't spell Arsenal without anal or something.
Oh,
So I was
guys.
like, all right, I think you
Who
can,
didn't charge
but you know
their
what?
mouse?
We're going to go
Yep.
with it.
Always seems to bend the mouse.
Someone give me a sub, I don't want to watch ads. Yeah, like who the fuck would run ads on their stream? It's
Yeah,
so
pretty back and
shameless.
forth.
Talk about
Second
something.
half here.
Actually,
I need more Red Bull.
unemployed
Talk about something,
behavior.
bro.
All right, just down. I mean, we can go back at least coming into this round. NRG still in a position to buy, still have Brock in possession of the Odin. Don't
Starts
run it
with
back. Well, we
A,
heard
ends
G2
with
on
no.
comms talking about how important it is to try and feed those
Dark
ultimates over the
Sacks,
league.
thank you
Kiko
for
has
the
one of
gifted
himself to
sub
work. And
to-
remember,
is it
NRG's gameplay. They're playing
Rincheni?
double duelists on this map, so they
Rincheni
do want to make
Rin,
some
thank
pops on
you.
defense.
You've
but they are
saved
hitting
another
all three
person from
extremities
the
at once in
darkness
some
of
these
ad
rounds.
hell.
Kiko's
Thank
flashing
you for your
himself out of garage.
service, Dark
Scuba
Sex,
deep
thank
in
you.
C. Something ridiculous from Mana
Artisanal?
sliding up an A-Lon. There's always going to be
Yo,
something that NRG have in the
perks?
back pocket. And it's going to
Yo,
give
oh my god,
G2
you guys are
pause in a lot
saving
of these early
many
rounds.
from ad
That's not
hell.
something they're
Thank you
conditioned
for the 5 gifted
have to be
sub
concerned
perks.
about.
If you guys got a gifted, be
How's
sure
that?
to
Was that good?
thank perks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
good.
great
Sure to
job.
be
I needed
grateful,
some
be
more
nice.
Red Bull. It's a long game.
I never get ads.
Just done
Why
it
are we
for you.
getting
Oh,
side-eyed
can you say
by
something to
Trent?
that? I was gonna
We just got
take
hella
another
side-eyed. Did
sip,
you all
bro.
see
Paycheck
that?
stealing. Insane behavior.
There's a fucking
Still
tag.
no update
Yeah,
on
and
the,
we're going map
the
5,
recent
mind
year. It
you.
looks like perhaps it was young Kiko's
Mind you,
monitor.
we're also going map 5.
I haven't
impressive. The way he plays with that.
Sarah, melanji, Alexi, Lydia, Noya,
It's all their cats
Dodo
individually.
Nuts,
They've actually. Oh, well, I know
Googly,
Trent has one as well.
Shy Baby,
Might not have a cat, but fair. Is Baby Bay still using Demon 1's mouse pad?
Mousepad, yeah, I think so. He was yesterday.
Crazy.
He still had it.
Okay, so
Yo.
just investigating.
Guys, I'm ready for Shanghai.
Otherwise, how do
if
you
I go to
see
Shanghai, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Because again,
all
like,
I know
it's crazy. The
is
contrast of the Monterey
Nidawi Shin,
changes, right? When you
Zanghao
look at it
Shishima.
actually
Dark
generally
Sir,
seen
thank you
players
for
in
the
other games,
5
one
gifted.
player
Oh, I
used to
see
commentate,
Wolf
you'd turn
14
his
in
monitor,
there.
like,
Let's go. If you guys got a sub, be sure to thank Dark Sir. Thank you.
So he'd almost have it
Tons, Dark
perpendicular
Sir.
to his face.
5 more have been saved from Ad Hell.
He was the goat of having
Every
the
day
crazy
we go
monitor
stronger.
setup.
We come out of Ad Hell
Early Valorant.
stronger.
His was the like above him, kind of like 1 inch away. That's a classic.
Like he's one of those like
Ethan Gates
reclining
today?
gaming
Oh my
chairs,
God.
you know, with the screen
Y'all
is like
gotta
hanging
let that
down
man
over the
live.
top. I respect it. All right, so we are
I'm a 14-month
investigating
subscriber. I've never bought the sub myself.
potential bug
Wow.
in the game. So
I mean, wow.
That is what our officials have communicated to us.
I mean, wow.
So here's Trent for now and his take on
I mean,
Kiko's
you know what's kind of
ever-evolving and pretty
gaggy, Nicole?
diverse
Your
Asian
4-year follow anniversary is coming up June 10th. Isn't that
Kiko, he's
scary?
been on a
Like, oh
different,
my God, we were on a team together for a long
agents,
time.
I would say he's widened his agent pool, and we haven't really played against that type of play style from them specifically. So we're gonna have to kind of feel out, you know, his plays, his play style.
If you're gonna invoke my
you know,
authority as a
try
Chinese person, we need
counter
someone who
it
speaks
or just
Mandarin
be
to
ready
vet this,
for
so
it,
it's
really.
not Chinese sounding bullshit that we say is Mandarin. +1 vouch. I'm down. Mandarin speakers, come to the front and proofread our copy pasta and proofread the G2 copy pasta while we're at it. Cantonese count? I'm down to count Cantonese. We literally have a Chinese person in the chat right now. Oh, show yourself. There's a lot of pressure here. A lot of pressure. Speak British. Nah, at a time like this, I'm gonna speak British. Are you joking? Let's cook up a Spanish version. Hey! Dime con quien andas y te diré quién eres. It wouldn't work. Oh, you know what, mate? We tried our best. We tried our best, mate. We did. We did try our best, mate. We did. Ooh. Wait, that was fire. Keep going. Oh, mate, you know, that's all I got in me. You know, hola. Mi nombre es. Me gusta. It's okay, guys. You know, we can refrain from using the Chinese copy pasta until we have someone who speaks Mandarin that can clear it up for us. That's all right. You speak Mandarin, come to the front. If not, I'm going to be spamming the fuck out of the G2 one. As a bad Mandarin speaker, can I propose? Sarah, melanji, Alex, Kissy, Lydia, Dodona, Googly, Nina for Noya. There's no proper sounds about like the sound of Noya. Hydrate is 50,000. Nicole, you need to understand. You need to understand. The inflation in my chat is insane. There's hella fucking points, bro. There's a Chinese cast of GCC. We can see how they pronounce your guys' name. True. You carry that fucking water bottle everywhere? Mate, I don't know what you want me to say, mate. Genuinely don't know what you want me to say. All right, you know, you can't be too fucking hydrated, can you?
Dr. K! Oh my goodness!
It's a true one-on-one. Are you joking? He is out of his mind.
Can we redeem the Trump accent points? Oh my days. Oh my days. Too much water is also bad. To be honest, I won't. You know, I can't do it with the water. I can control myself pretty well.
Hey everybody,
I got
this
VIP
is
in chat for 100k, but in my defense, I followed y'all since early Cloud9 White, period.
A falling one-way smoke. Now this
A
can be done
falling
with
one-way
any
smoke, bro.
agent who has one of those orb smokes you can place from outer space, kind of like a harbor or an omen. I'm using a harbor here.
50k for an extra hello. What is inflation doing to our humanity? Do I just go live? Like,
you could see
I
that
can just
little
go
gap
live, mate. You know
underneath the
what? I've got you with
smoke
the raid
where
after,
someone's
bro.
feet
I've
would
got
be
you.
visible. And you can use this
Oh,
on
I've got
pretty
you,
much
bro.
any smoke. But John
Tech
QT
pause
of
is so long,
Sentinels
we've got the
uses
end
this on harbor,
tutorials.
on attack,
True.
to get space
Sound like
and
Pansy.
deny the early angle.
Do you
in
mean
D-main.
that?
Once the smoke
Oh,
fades away,
thank
you're going to see that what he'll do is he'll float
Thank
right
you,
here at the start of the
mate.
round. And
what it does is it allows his
Kanto
teammates
time,
as
Sarah,
they move up
Alexa,
here, to see the feed of a player right there
Dodono,
and get a kill.
Lid Ala.
Being challenged on the
Period. Wait, yo, our chat, guys, we've been trying to learn more languages recently.
When they want to go.
Wait, I keep dropping the accent.
Really, you can use this at any time.
Been trying to learn more languages recently. You guys heard I was trying to learn Arabic, French, and Portuguese. This chat's going international, loves. Babes, we've got diversity in this chat.
Yeah, many of those
Once we get the Mandarin, the Kanto down, the Mandarin and the Kanto down,
You're just
we
joining
can
us.
do one in
We are
Spanish,
in map number
one in
4.
French.
It is a close affair.
We can do
on
one.
Haven. Now, we've been investigating a.
I mean, I was going to say we do English names, but
required some footage to be reviewed.
well, yes.
We are going to be rolling back the rounds.
They're rolling back the round?
Yeah, not too sure about the specifics on what it was.
I mean, the round hadn't even started yet.
Now, and of course, these two teams coming to stage one.
Yes.
Everyone's freaking out. The amount of Americas is cooked I'm seeing is crazy. Like, you know, I'm out of the country. I'm
all right, here we go. Arabic.
Okay, right. I've got to cover these games.
See.
All of a sudden,
daily Arabic
first game of
exercise.
G2 I cast, I'm like, this seems fine.
Are you in Danish?
They seem like
Nicole
they
won't teach me shit, bro.
They are
What am I
back to the old
supposed to
tricks. They
learn?
have, you know, changed their style. They've dropped the harbor. They've been playing that on a bunch of different maps. And NRG, same story. Their adoption of the Phoenix. It feels like what really drove this team, began this run, put them in a position where now they can fight for the top spot in Americas.
Yeah, I think both getting the Phoenix and taking their map pool in a different direction helped a lot too. Like, we're not seeing Fracture today, but I think they really locked in on that map. It's up near the top of their pool, and it's good G2 to get the hell out of here, frankly. But moving away from something like Danish, Pearl, where they had success in the past, but haven't recently, I think benefited them a lot to be able to go on the 6-match win streak that they're on, winning 3 at the end of the group stage, winning 3 in the lower
Portuguese
bracket,
version. Oh my God! Wait, guys, what's my Portuguese Brazilian Brazilian Portuguese
beat their demons
alias?
In G2, the team that they just cannot
Hindi.
overcome.
We gotta get everything up in here. Korean.
And honestly, so far.
Have you seen the German words that just look like English? Bro, low-key, specific German sentences, I deadass can read them.
This time, you know,
yes,
like, the last time these guys were in BO5,
literally.
it was the stage 2 finals of last year, and that's where NRG were making a name for themselves. That's when they were able to beat Sen, who were always in the number 2 spot. They're up against G2 in the finals, and they lose 3 out. And 2 of the maps weren't really close at all. Then they obviously go on to win champions, and that kind of shifts the status quo a little bit. But you move on from there.
Eu não entendo português.
Yeah, this year, even on Haven actually was one of the maps. In kickoff, G2 obliterated NRG 2-0 when G2 debuted some of their new double duelist looks. First time they were really playing this fast game style. Getting back into it now.
I'm told we had a bug with Kiko's Phoenix ult. That's what was being looked at. So round rolled back, G2 go back to 9 here.
And Jogamo
Can your name in ASL? Well, I fear you guys can't see that. I don't know if my PNG2 model is capable of doing this. Okay, round is going to roll back, whatever that means.
Doesn't get re-cleared.
What was the bug? I got no clue. The Arabic was genuinely insane. The fuck? Thank you. My partner is Lebanese, and he definitely holds me to a high standard when I was learning Arabic. He was making sure I was pronouncing shit correctly.
Over towards C, leaving Job in sewer over on A, and
yeah, Anise.
Deciding what the best option is later in the round.
It's a mid-round walkout.
I feel like I'm choking on a potato.
So you're gonna get Leaf.
Do Arabic again? Okay, I got you after this round.
Really
I don't know much. Don't think I know very much. That language is very hard.
They have no A control. The read from the team right now is that there was just going to be an A exit.
Is the Odin not the counter to the neon jiggle?
Getting caught by
because they jiggle and they just get tagged up and then die.
This is going to provoke a rotation.
Has to run in a different language?
There's that
Yo, who do you think I am?
Right in time, but Leaf just
Yo, I am not that smart.
Big frag for Leaf in this. Baby clearing. Scooping out from the back of the side. Kiko, can he flash into this? Runner back active, of course. Gets a second chance. May not even need it. It's on Valen now. Oh my goodness. Kiko will return. Post ult. Valen has to go for this plant, though. Time is so short that Molly would have stalled him out. Blaze wall. That hurts, man. That really
that changed to the wall. I mean, yeah, it does so much damage going through the box.
Valen now knows where Kiko is. What a swing! What a win!
My fucking goat!
And again!
My goat!
Valen delivers.
Waleed!
These are the kind of series late in Americas where Valen just decides to be that guy. Like in the qualifying
Roll back
game
around again,
for kickoff
buddy.
to make it to Santiago,
That's
he
not
went with
happening.
like 64 for 30. It was something like that, playing Astra
I'm also
across
Arabic
3
since your
maps.
dialect was Lebanese.
That's messed up. That is messed up. Just late
You
in these
clocked me.
Americas tournaments, the highest stakes matches, BO5s especially. There's no sense of exhaustion with him at all. No, he just thrives in this
They
environment.
gave him 7 extra HP. He ain't need it.
Oh,
what?
God,
No,
that's
Baby Bay. Look, he might be top 14,
He
but
has
his
gotten the
kills
most
have been fucking
disgusting kills on
crazy.
this map. They're all the first bloods as well. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Let Unk cook. Let the Unk in the kitchen.
can't lose
Let
these.
the
They
Unk
can't
in the
lose these
kitchen.
rounds.
He's the only
They
one that
just-
knows how to cook there. Let's be
They
honest.
just don't. Scuba's pulled over towards that garage direction here, leaving C site open with the exception of that U2.
And now where do you go from here as NRG? You want to play for a retake later and you have no smokes for any of the choke points? That's going to be tough. No paranoia to get back in. That's going to be tough.
3 here.
No,
I'm
they want
scared.
to anchor this
Fucking
site. That's a win con they can play
Cypher
to.
and
Mata,
off
great
clear,
for
guys.
shot.
I
Got
don't
him
know
so
about
quick.
this
Can he
one.
get out though? That's the problem. He might not
know
want to. Yep,
about
he
this
sticks around, doubles
one.
back
I
here with his
don't know
overdrive.
about this one.
And all of a sudden, that ridiculous
don't
early
know.
advantage G2 eked out has
No.
gone. I don't know where Venom was going there. He is caught.
Some great play from NRG.
Je
They
ne
make the right
comprends.
decision there to get aggressive fight together. Now 4-on-2. These are the kind of situations they
Wait, how
haven't
do I
been
say- I
able
don't
to
understand
win.
French.
G2 winning in the late round with less players, winning
ne
out
comprends.
clutches. NRG
Je ne
need this
comprends.
bad.
Ah
They've
putain.
been allowed to
Ah
cross. He's
putain.
so alone.
Putain.
He's so isolated.
Je ne sais pas.
Trent is for
Je
some
ne
reason
sais
fixated
pas.
on this garage push that's never going to
Je
come.
ne sais pas.
Leave plans for himself long, might get caught. Oh
No
my God, just barely
comprendo.
around
No
the corner.
comprendo. No
Trying to find a
comprendo.
timing because it's so
Putain,
ridiculous that he's
putain
here
de
right
merde.
now.
Putain de merde.
Surely there's just no way, right? Surely there is just no
Je ne sais pas.
way.
Je ne sais
no,
pas.
All right.
Oh my
Leave.
God.
Je sais pas.
He gets the flash.
Je sais pas.
Had the flash, but didn't have the health. Scuba's going to be able to get
God.
this game evened up again.
The kills get him the reflash. Oh my God, he had me sweating. They always make it close. They always keep it dangerous, no matter what. Round opens
Okay,
because
here we go.
Big gets this ridiculous
This is
shot.
Arabic.
But then NRG make a good team fight decision here to just surge into that C site as soon as the pressure was coming through to choke. Mata gets the kill
I'm
with
not
the
good
off,
with
switches
that
to the
different sounding
overdrive for a
A.
second. That's beautiful
I
from
have to,
him.
let me listen again.
Frustrating after just a
عفوا
bizarre opener.
انت بتعرف
Gained
عربي؟
by Baby Bay.
شوية.
For NRG, these rounds have been few and far
انت؟
between in this end of the match.
انت امريكي؟
But that's crucial.
نعم.
It's going to mess with the
انت
economy.
بتعرفي انجليزي يعني
There's just some incredible play from both teams, and
You say the
why
3
would you
wrong
expect
words and
anything
he
else but
appears
that?
in chat.
One of the most consistent teams globally in the world in G2 and the reigning
4 a.m. I want
champions
you to
winners.
win already?
And yet
Oh.
somehow this is in the
You know we
lower
might go to a
bracket
big map.
final. Maybe we'll talk about that later. But it's, again, execute into C. Scuba, perfect timing with the trip.
Come on, he's backside.
Having to play out that side cage trip combo now going to be seized towards the back of the side, spotted by Leaf. He has a rifle, but there's going to be a trade easily enough. Valen somehow gets away. Hopping, skipping, jumping. He's out.
We're losing.
Stunned up low, tries to swing it. Mata's there with the op. The long barrel of the law
Yanni is
prevails.
so Lebanese. Wait, that's crazy.
Felt like we haven't seen as much opping from
Yalla,
Mata in this
yalla.
stage as we have at different points in his VCT career, but
You sound better in Arabic than
one of
many
the
of my
best in
whitewashed
the
Arab
league
friends.
whenever he picks it up.
I'll fucking
This NRG
take that
team
any
again
day
doing a
of the
great job
week.
fighting
Does
towards this
GMD
C side. The
when GMD
backside
talks, you
trips that are
understand him.
playing
No.
for
Next
giving your
question.
ability to team, giving your team the ability, to flood, just like that,
لا
right?
يا أخ.
They get back in.
أنا
No
ما
one is able to
بعرف
break the one
إنجليزي.
trip, so even with
the first lesson?
even with
What's
the
the
delayed
first thing I learned? This third lesson has been quite
Scuba still
difficult,
just
so I
gets
have
that
not
free
really.
one, right?
I've been kind of fun.
We were promised a scrappy game, and we are getting
Here we
it.
go.
Looks like
Here
NRG
we
are going right
go.
back to this A fight. Flash with the stun
One
over
flash.
the wall. That is
Do
sick.
they
It
know
forces
about
Baby Bay away.
Wallin?
Do they know it's possible that
Oh,
someone slipped
yep,
the net?
that's
Yeah,
the
it's
answer
Ethan with the
for
op,
us.
but he gets the kill.
It's crazy that he's
What?
so aware of that. Lee
Oh
tries to
my
get through that
God.
garage spot with the run it back now. He might come back with some backup. At least George taking up that position. It's a pretty shallow
fuck,
L
mate.
drawing out towards C site.
My God.
Oh, good. We got my opping IGL on the case.
Oh, okay. Scuba just 1 for 1 there. But that's going to be enough, surely. B side now looking
Oh my
open
God,
for
a chance.
G2. Wait a minute.
Man.
George getting
Sliver of
active
hope.
out of garage.
And that was Ethan out in the open
The
on the
threads
angle as well, so
of
he can't
fate
even kind of
are
glide
woven
back,
in
stay
our
alive.
favor.
Rock getting flashed. Oh, back on the reswing, he gets it.
Fall blind doesn't see them out. Hold in one for the boys is the
Wait,
game plan. Broad trying to get involved in the rest of this round because Trent is the last one standing. Planted at the back of the C side. This is actually awkward.
Torrente,
for Trent to try and hold from.
Please.
Surely not, right? Up against the Neon that's just going to jump around and then the Odin spraying you.
It's a terrible post-plant position for Trent. It just can't feel comfortable.
Wait, we've seen 1v2s happen
easily
from here,
jump.
guys.
He can confirm.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god. I mean, my heart dropped for a second. That is crazy.
Oh my. I
thought it
literally
too.
feel my stomach
Now though,
turning,
NRG
bro.
get up to 12.
That is just like an uncrackable
someone had
1v2
something they
though.
wanted to
Against
say
the Odin
in a
Sova
different
and
language,
a
but they
Neon
didn't
that's just going to be
post it.
jumping
Wonder if they're
around
still
while
here.
you have low HP.
They wanted to
We
send
talk
it
about
to you. It
Baby
was
Baby
encouraging.
really willing right
I
now
know where
as
they
the
are.
Sentinel main, lurking on attack to try to push for timings. And it was working out early in this half, but we're seeing in a crucial round like this, it's just not paying off anymore. Scuba has the awareness, he understands that that gap is there, and he closes it. He ends Baby Bay's life on that round.
Scared, bro.
Now the last dregs of credits left. G2 have to make a play for overtime.
Hang on, guys. That's something really
NRG firing on
important
all
to show
cylinders
us.
now with the Hunter's Fury at their disposal.
Yeah, this is elite gameplay from NRG on defense right now. This is that world-class world championship.
This was really one of the sexiest clips I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Crazy enough.
Oh my fucking god!
Right now, they would have more wins in this series.
Never give up! Wait, it's an edit?
That's crazy.
Wait. Why was that actually fire? Why was that actually fire? Why is it so good? I'm like actually obsessed with it. Like I'm actually so obsessed with it.
Is that going to be the case here for G2?
Why was that hella good? I just got put out of a job. No, because the core social media manager is coming for y'all. He's coming. Lexi's in the chat. Lexi, we just watched the edit that Core posted. Why was that shit low-key good? And not even low-key, that shit was actually really good.
Ton of damage.
How'd they make someone doing 6-7 look sexy? How'd they do that? How did you do that? Like,
look at how susceptible they'll be to Odin spam at some point later in round two. How
kisses you and slaps you with the tortilla. What?
They get knocked down in terms of health.
We can't take you anywhere. You're too quirky. We actually can't take you anywhere. We can't.
Tightly held B side by NRG. 4 players can.
Okay, now 6-7 is allowed. Okay, well, she is the queen of 6-7, so I'm gonna have to allow
some
it.
amount of contact from Ethan. Throw out that Kiko flash play.
They covered almost all their lanes. The only gap
This is huge. The mid walk down. The game is decided right here, chat. Who's winning
They
it?
want to take a fight to G2.
Slide is good. 1-for-1 though. Brook
They
steps
don't
up with the
know
Odin.
about
This could be it, folks. Map 5, well and truly on the cards in this lower final. Brocky gets a ping and some spam to follow it up. It wouldn't be Brock if it wasn't. Dirty stuff.
Those are the players who lit up with a
we in for the long run. We in for the 11-hour stream. Lock the fucking. Wait, actually,
to get this series
Unk's live.
early.
Unk is alive.
He's very unlikely.
Wait.
Step up.
No.
Be knocked down.
That's actually when you gotta see my vision though. Like you gotta see what I'm seeing though.
We're going to
GG,
a
but there's
set
a
to
world.
decide our last finalist.
Both teams winning on the maps that they've picked. NRG coming out with some really world-class play on that Haven defense. The last string of rounds were genuinely fantastic.
do have a
Some
game in our
unbelievable gameplay to watch. We're headed to
Can
a
we
set
talk
next
about the
one.
fact that
Yesterday,
both
we saw
BO5s that we
G2
watched
falter.
today
It was
both
the
went
cause of
map 5?
frustrations for Josh RT. And
That
in
is-
case
if
of
that's
NRG,
true, that is very
we
sweet,
don't know what we're going
Illusion.
to see. This is going to be their debut on the map.
Is a 90-minute VOD review going to be enough for G2 to show us a little bit more on a set? Classic, quintessential map. And NRG, I'm sure, are going to be coming in with a plan. And
Yeah,
they've
both
got
of these
some
teams are going to
footage
London.
review. They've seen G2 on it yesterday. There's a lot on the line here. A shot at the America's Stage 1 title hangs in the balance for these two teams.
You've been live for
We'll
almost
be
11
right
hours,
back
and I thank
after
you
our
for your
guest gets
service.
set
Speaking of, I'm
for
going to
our final
stand
map.
up and walk around. Let me get my knees stretched out and so on. I shall return.
It's a true one-on-one, are you joking? He is out of his mind, Ethan!
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas as we get ready for our 5th map in this BO5. We think we look a little different, though.
No.
A little plumper, you know, maybe a little fluffier. Actually, Josh, what's wrong with your ears?
I've always been plump and fluffy. Nothing to be said about that.
I'm getting up. Oh, God. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome back to
that hard?
The show. It was a little difficult, you know, hurt my knees when I was but a child. In any case, so let's go ahead and talk about someone who's breaking knees out there. It's Kiko on the entry. This guy's been absolutely successful, and that was one hell of a transition.
Dude, I really love the way that NRG were able to scrap together and find some rounds. I mean, most of this is because they won double pistol, right? But they still have to win some rifle rounds somewhere. And on their attack side, it was coming with these AXX. And Kiko was actually massively instrumental on their defense side too, with his Phoenix ults flooding in. So the combo, the value that they get from this guy, he was the spearhead that made something work on Haven.
And it was the exact same in the last series they played as well, where he was the guy stepping up and bringing energy back into it. And that's looking at a BO5 today, where he's played the Omen, he's played the Killjoy, now he's played the Phoenix. They're asking him to do so many different roles, so many different tasks, and he's just been so incredibly consistent for NRG in all of it.
But every time you ask him, he always says, I like this. I like to be able to have the flexibility to play what I want to play. And as a result, I think, you know, you see it right then and there. And I gotta tell you, there's something in the water with NRG when it comes to getting these young players going, and like Mata, Scuba,
For
right?
sure.
How they were able to incorporate them into the team so well. And now with Kiko, it really is impressive.
Yeah, it's really incredible for me. I think that NRG's turnaround this stage after losing those first 2 games, a lot of it has been off of the role changes they've had for Kiko in my mind. Having him on the Jet on Breeze, on the Phoenix, giving him these opportunities to be in the roles where he really shines individually. I think that's been like the extra % for NRG that's made the difference.
He might get his wish today of being able to get the first victory against G2. This is already the best performance that NRG have ever had.
Yeah, they doubled up, baby. They doubled up.
Before, they had only ever beaten them on one map across 5 games.
So we doubled up. Look at that. 100% success rate. Of course, so for more on what is going on with our IGLs, because there's been an incredible battle happening there as well, we have Ender to break things down. What you got for us, buddy?
Yeah, truthfully, I thought Valen's calling was absolutely excellent. Nah, come on, man. Get this guy. Get him out of here. Get him gone. Look, I want to talk about the brains of the operation here. All right, Valen called a beautiful round. This is the cope for G2. He's still calling a fantastic game, and I just want you to watch how expertly he shows presence around the map and sells a critical fake at the very end. The start of this round is very simple. It's just a little bit of A main control. That's going to be the first place that G2 head right at the start of the round, and it's all to put their Neon and their Chamber back into the line. But you can't just exec into the site after this. Number 2 means you got to head into Garage and pull some attention over towards this C side if you actually want to sell that you're going onto that way, and then you can pivot back into A. But still, there's even a little bit more. There's going to be a Prowler that goes down long, because right now, with this smoke, G2 could have any number of players behind it ready to pop on out and hit into the site. That's the idea that Valen's trying to go for. Now, Ethan on the other side, he's not going to bite on any of this, because G2 hasn't really shown anything. They've shown utility, but they haven't put bodies on the line. And the same thing is going to be true here over on front B as G2 try and shift back onto A. You've got the Phoenix there. That's going to throw a flash out, but still, there's nothing that's actually fooling NRG at all, because they've got a player on the site that sees nothing. And here's where things get difficult for G2, because on this site, NRG still has 3 players stacked over here, and immediately at the start,
in the last map, it'd be vibes to enjoy. To watch some Ascent
and all the
or Split.
time that was spent means we're now down under 30 seconds. So Valen needs to come up with an answer quickly. And that answer is going to come through in the blink of an eye. With now 20 seconds left on the clock, Valen realizes, hey, if we're trying to sell a fake onto this A site, we can't just throw utility. We got to put some bodies on the line. And Valen says he is the guy to do it. Look at him. His Phoenix is miles behind him. His other
putting himself in the line of fire so his team can successfully fake. I mean, come Come on, is that not my fucking go IGL?
There is nothing that's going to stop
Mitch made
NRG
international
from
before
fully
C9.
reading this play.
I mean,
he goes in, gets the kill, buys all this time, pulls those players
Bro,
off the
Longy, I was
site
going to sleep 2
set up
hours
for
ago. I
G2
was
to
coming
play
to
the
stream, now
spike,
something in the
and
background
eventually
when I'm
for Trent
sleeping. Good night.
to clutch
Peace
out
out.
and
Get
win
some
the round.
good
You don't
sleep.
got to watch that again. Just trust me.
Get some
Trent's got you in good
in.
hands, and G2
All bangers
solid
and on
hands heading into
ascent.
this
You could
deathmatch.
say that.
This up now for
One of my
a
5
clash.
plays, Olivia
So,
Dawn in the
at the very least,
Americas
apologize to Dan the Penguin.
Grand
Good,
Final.
mind. It's like we're animals over here. But of course, though, it is going to be a bit of a savage game as we get ready for map 5. It's going to be Ascent
Somebody
as we
loves
dive into this.
so
Let's
many words
talk
for love in
about what we
Arabic
should
that
be
are
expecting
absolutely
here.
guttural. I love
We
them.
cannot
I love
stress
it so
enough
much.
how big of an opportunity
Jumping
this is for
Jackson
NRG
too.
to
4-minute ads? Yo,
finally
how are you
be
getting
able to
4-minute
fell
ads?
the
That's crazy.
one team that has
That's
been a thorn
crazy.
on their side, but for G2, it could be
I
just a
loaded up NB
repeat
Stream and
of
Fetty Wap was
usual. But
performing.
Sideshow, we're going to
Period.
Ascent. What should we be expecting here?
Well, we don't know what to expect on NRG's
Fair.
side, right? This is the composition that G2 have been running recently. Really weird one. You get the Yoru with the Phoenix. Nobody's doing that. Even
Okay.
PaperX, who are running the Yoru, run it with double Senti because the Yoru, at the moment, is only good on the attack side.
Yeah.
Defensively, those TPs are trash on this map. So I think it's on NRG as well to have come up with some kind of composition that works superbly on defense. If you reframe what Ender's Telestrator was about, also think about how much
Shock's been to map
pressure
5.
Valin was under with how
No, it
good
is a
the
ranked
defensive
demon.
floods
He
were,
is,
right?
he is. He's
had to
fucking
pivot in
insane.
like
He
10
is
different times around
incredible.
that map just to be able to find an exit for the attackers to be able to go to a site. This is the defense map being played by the defense teams right now. So it should be really difficult for the attackers to crack.
And I think it'll even be different than yesterday with this attack side for G2. I think they really looked bad in terms of the micro, how they were playing off each other. A lot of that got exposed. But Josh, he was mad after that. He said they weren't playing to the game plan. They have more to show. And NRG, it's all questions here as we head into map 5.
Yeah, it's going to be one wild matchup. That much is for certain here as we get down to the wire, Mimi. I got to tell you, like, this feels like a game for the sickos, right? The
I'm
people
just a
who
race
love the
Mother
nerdy
apparently
defensive
NRG has never
holds,
been
the
G2.
setups,
This
the
is
unique
true.
strategies.
This is very
I'm hoping
true.
that's what we're going to be treated to
It's a
here.
very
in map 5.
interesting situation. The words of Wyatt, it's quite bizarre
and seeing it come full
because
circle. Both these squads
NRG's
have
literally
the
won a
thing
champs.
that their opponent
They've
was
won the
never
international,
able
the
to
most
get. For
prestigious
G2,
international.
They've always gotten
G2
domestic trophies.
has been
NRG's
chasing an
never
international
had that.
for years
NRG,
now.
They got the trophy. at their
NRG's the one
first
that wins
global
it, and
with the new
for
team.
some fucking
G2's
reason, they
never
just
had
can't beat
that.
this
But
team.
for NRG
This
to
is
have
their
the
kryptonite.
opportunity to do it
G2
both,
does
to
run
go into a
Americas. They
final
do run
and
Americas.
actually get an opportunity to fight for that is so big for them. Sure, both these teams are going to London, but that Americas trophy means something for them both.
Yeah, it definitely does. NRG have run the entire lower bracket all the way through here. To be able to overcome your demon, the bugbear of G2, and have an opportunity to face in the grand finals.
But doesn't G2
would
always
be
qualify and getting somewhat far seasoning? Oh, absolutely. G2 is one of the best teams in the world, period. One of the most consistent teams you've ever seen. They are always a top team. The international win has somehow always eluded them. And that's just such a crazy thing to say, considering NRG is won an international, and for some reason, you just can't beat NRG. Or sorry, NRG just can't beat G2, rather, excuse me. It's just very bizarre. It's so bizarre how that works. Gotta beat the America's Merchant allegations. Maybe in order to beat the America's Merchant allegations, they need to lose now, and then that will let them win the international. Thoughts? What happened with that round they had to redo? I got no idea, honestly. I have no idea. Let me see if I can get more information about
You'd
it.
be forgiven for thinking that these two teams were
We're loading
heated
into a
rivals,
set,
right?
guys.
Both strong competitors in their region, both showing great results globally. But between the two of them, G2 have dominated this head-to-head for the longest time now. This would be, generally, like for NRG, historic. To take a series win against G2 in this series, they've already won as many maps against G2 as they have
more.
Ever.
More by one. It was one map that NRG got against them. In all 5 matches, they had 2 BO5 since, I'll say, like the Mata era of NRG that began last year. Speaking of, he's playing the Sage on this map, Kiko on the Jet, and if Breeze is any indicator, it is no issue to have Mata off-roll so Kiko can play a little bit of Jet.
I can't see anything about it.
G2 again are going to be running back with this comp that we've sort of questioned. We wondered what the game
Believe in
plan
Baby?
is.
I also believe in Baby Bay, I
Especially
can't
on the
lie.
defense side, kind of hard to see how this gate crash is supposed to really give you that flexibility to cross the map the way it used to to always stack aside favorably. On offense, Jaw's been using it to get past some of these chokes, try, combine them maybe with just these fast pushes from Leaf, and that's looked okay. But in general, we weren't impressed by G2's 7-round showing against Leviathan on this map.
No, and just in the sort of duelist head-to-head comparison here, Jaw
on the round that got
rerolled,
Kiko wasn't able to use his Phoenix
today.
ult.
So do I trust that he can have a better Yoru game now than he did against Lev when they came out the gate just
interesting bugs in this game?
Yes, I think that's very possible. But traditionally, Ascent is just the Jet map. And in the form that Kiko is in across the board, and then on the Jet specifically, from what we've seen with him on Breeze, I'm expecting nothing short of greatness from this guy.
Good opener. Broke with the Sheriff again.
Look at the damage as well.
Here we fucking go, mates. GT want to attack NRG on defense.
23, and yeah.
Hashtag allegedly. I'm going back to melanji. Everyone, say goodbye.
Sheepishly,
say
GT
goodbye
are
to
backing away from tiles now, realizing that their options
it's nice seeing you guys.
just became severely limited on this map.
Bye, mates.
A contact on the B site. Kiko just picks up the angle at about the right
time.
Hello,
brovs.
And the Brit takes the Yoru out of the round.
How are you on an ad break? It doesn't say there's ads running right now. Twitch low-key just griefing your ass. I can't lie.
Trying to take these times,
actually just griefing you.
Expose holes in the defense. Trent.
Mada on Sage.
Unable to move. And the player
y'all know how I feel about this
comp. No desire to swing into him. They want to figure out
y'all know how I feel about this comp when you have a duelist player.
That's just disrespectful.
Y'all know how I feel. We're really gonna have to see,
shut the door in their face and start the round.
Pull this off
multiple
better
different doors shut.
than MIVR. Can they pull this off better than Mabir?
From this
you know the Jet with the
moment,
McDonald's hat? Are you about to say that
so
I look
sick.
like the Jet with the McDonald's hat right now?
Lined up, insane damage.
Val just trying to get out on the cross.
Really?
I don't know if I'm crazy. It feels like Mada's duelist has been less consistent ever since he lost against Nongshan.
Yeah, not sure how necessary that
I haven't
was.
tracked his performance very much, so I have no idea if that's true or not.
Trent and Ethan have been
no,
trying
I would
to
never, mother.
Okay,
period. Am I schizo? What's wrong? What happened?
Lost. Further skewing GT.
I couldn't even imply that.
Matchup against NRG, might I add.
Okay.
Trent versus Ethan.
I come back from ad and Mel's no longer chibi. Yeah, I'm back. I turned into melanji.
For real.
Mega, not Maga.
G2
Mega.
On a lot of classics. Save for
Flash.
Baby Bay. Fast into B main. Get Leaf the orb. Of course, just more of your standard Phoenix things.
I'm glad you guys are liking the mini Longy though. I thought it'd be a good idea. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I hope it adds more to the stream for when I have cam off. Besides just not having literally anything there.
Yeah, this is the kind of setup where if they go back into Ethan, if there's a lot of noise in the rush, well, Mada's there to just throw the slow orb.
Skyrim NPC win? Yeah, I mean, that'd be sick. Probably, honestly, it'd be kind of cool to get one. I'm not opposed.
Well, it's going to be basically a guaranteed.
I love how Kiko wants to fight, he full rushes. Yeah. He's like,
scooping up all.
He's running it down at them. He does not care. He really does not care.
Maybe like a walk up.
Sage wall on Cats.
Cubby. The Sage wall is a big issue though. The timing of it.
Pulled off better than MIBR because it's the equivalent of Osboss Sage and Zek and Jet, which would 100% be better for them.
Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of time as well.
You don't think Mada is a aggressive duelist?
Yeah, run diagonal, so
I
you've
feel
got to
like
break
Mada
every
is
section
very,
of it
very good at balancing his aggro, to be honest with you.
Extremely troll. Okay, well there's a shield wall as well, also stopping G2.
I forgot.
Yeah, this is just
G2 plays
hint of what could be
Yoru
to come from NRG's defense side setups on this map. Goober up and logs.
Oh,
and G2 almost
the kid is
when
back.
They see him coming.
The kid is back. Don't test him.
All right.
Don't test
Dominant
him.
from NRG. And just a side note, since
the
we're
real
on,
question is, will we ever see when duels when you come back to pro play? You never know. Maybe quad duelist is meta and it's back on.
That's kind of nice. Now, they did remove some of the spam walls like towards B main and one of the patches last year, but this is still a solo map as well through
Interesting though.
Absolutely. Hey, what agents are you thinking about?
I'm excited to see, because I know Paper Rex won Sage on this map,
like,
but I'm just a believer. Phoenix is so busted right now. I don't see why you wouldn't run Phoenix. They must have some... It must see something I don't.
Adopted on this map last
I don't know.
year.
I'm not seeing the vision though. I'm not seeing it.
Sheer wall, that diagonal sheer wall inside the B side is.
I didn't see when MIBR did it. Let's see if I see it when NRG runs it.
No problem.
He knows the vice wall tech. You could technically stand on the wall like this without it proccing unless you move again.
So it's possible he gets one shot off and then.
Shibar.
I mean, fully expecting his presence there, force him back.
Obviously, sheer wall
audio
triggered.
cue, yeah.
I went to the store and showered and we were still gaming. Well, yes, absolutely. They said, melanji, you're going to do an 11-hour stream today.
Here, but, you know, G2 pushed up on that B-side extremity there. Starting to get some progress in mid.
Kind of cool.
This is Jordan now testing the smoke, but NRG wisely know that, yeah, this is probably another of the levers that G2 are looking to pull.
It's going to be an 12-hour stream? No. What are we at?
It's being scaled up.
Nah, no way. Unless it goes OT, 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 crazy style.
Pretty active on the map. Trying to prod
Give me 11.5.
Then going back into the B site to anchor, and Scuba wants to get
that on our grind, chat. We're on our grind.
The really good molly there.
Angle.
Denies the push upstairs on that far side of the
10 minutes, 11 hours.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing GC finals. I'm going to do the same thing I did today, honestly, but tomorrow. So I'm going to watch the GC finals, BO5, and then I'm going to watch the grand finals of America's BO5.
Kiko here waiting.
Why the fuck not?
Better weapons though for G2 is starting to chime in now.
A lot of Valorant, guys. A lot of Valorant this week. And then I'm going to take a couple days off, guys. I'm going to take numerous days off until SRG play on the 29th, I believe.
Scuba loves it there at Logs for sure.
Because my mom is visiting, and I want to spend time with her, so I will be neglecting you guys until the SRG game. So,
any amount of damage would have been nice for NRG, but that's good for G2. They come out of that pretty much unscathed, just losing the one.
I would like to know where the slow warp came from. You might have been right.
That has to be a lineup from opposite side of the map. Maybe we'll see some.
Wins against Fluxy. Oh my god, what a match tomorrow! Yeah, I'm really excited. Nami and wins against Fluxy. Dude, it's actually a gigabanger. Actually, a gigabanger game. I'm really excited.
Players for G2 just kind of sitting B main waiting.
NRG.
Probably we're hoping to punish Kiko for that aggressive line he took early. That didn't work out.
Double since he's starting B with the Sova. Ethan is handling a main control.
Around. You've got the operator, you have the Odin, you have every tool for NRG that they want to just
the hot dog boys.
Create a brick wall on defense that G2 cannot run through. Going up against the Vice, obnoxious.
He's been played a good amount of times after they killed him.
And then
he's played
whatever
on...
part of the map you're not
this is the third time I've seen him. I know G2 play him on this map. I think Paper X play him. Definitely niche as fuck. I know Envy played him, but it was more of like a send-off.
They need to make some moves.
Over like a good meta character, like a serious agent. They played it in like a map that didn't really matter for them. The match didn't really matter at all.
But you can just get caught by Odin's fan doing that. You can get caught by an op doing that. There's just danger looming at all times.
Mata with a slow orb here, able to stall this. And they follow up with the blue. This is buying a lot of time. He actually tries to boost up on it, but again,
but like imagine if he was playing Phoenix and he had a
very
flash
aggressive there from Mata, hoping that he can get the drop on them.
And they want to capitalize. Leafs run it back, is at least dealt with by Brock. Can't spam on that angle. That's nice with the molly and the shock.
Brock trying to come forward now. G2 actually really slowing things down now. Again, just tentatively scaling
from G2. They just ran
towards the
into
B side.
us, bro. We got 5 people holding that smoke. Literally 5. Literally 5.
Substance to supplement that
with
play.
Vice.
And with Jogmo teleporting.
It would be cool. Imagine if they put a Vice flash up here, right when the round.
Either is nice on the attack side for getting into the sites on this map still.
The best one would probably be to get placed on the side. You can only place it after the barrier, and then you do the sage wall, and then you call for the flash as they're breaking it. That'd be kind of a cool play.
I feel like G2 with their control util is happy just to smoke market, smoke CT spawn, and wait the sheer wall out. They know it's going to be there.
And so this first full buy for NRG just up in smoke, right? Mata goes for that aggressive play on the sage wall.
True.
Little greedy trying to get a kill.
And honestly, I think G2's like operator or outlaw protocols have been pretty good so far. Kiko has been looking for some action here. Didn't get any in B main last round. Frankly, they just avoid him in this one. Until now, that could have been ugly. There's Mata, makes that play right, walls up, and then jumps up on it.
Yeah, look at that. It's just swings out from Scuba off the Arcros, but it does nothing to jaw because he gets that gate crash into Boathouse, and that was the only piece of util.
Other people are looking at the force so deeply that when I flash and they dodge the flash. Okay. You need to get out of that elo. You just need to get out of there. I got no other solution. You got to find a way. Get out of there.
I want to go for the flood there, but you like compare that.
To bring back info off of Vice Flash, that nerf was not needed. Oker did not like that. Yeah, he is talking to him.
They're flooding into the C site, and you're like, oh my god, this is devastating what they're doing to G2 on the entry there. But compared to this, night and day.
And we're starting to see some of the idea with the Yoru here, right? Being able to bypass those chokes, get into, you know, switch house, and then have the rest of the team sort of plate through that sheer wall. Get everybody in that B side, and then NRG are forced to just swing smokes. No other choice, really. Like you mentioned, there wasn't enough util to back that up. It was a team fight, yes, but it wasn't particularly orchestrated.
Thinking emoji.
And now we're only.
I like how Bonkar always fist bumps Mitch after the timeouts.
Being called by Bonkar,
I like that.
working there with
Good
Mitch
synergy.
as well. New addition to the coaching staff.
All right,
for this
NRG.
stage.
What are you gonna show us after that tag,
Bonkar's
bro? What are we
talked
doing
about
here?
How much Mitch has been helping.
What are we doing?
Ethan actually
What's
just
the
continuing
plan?
to try to develop him
plan,
as a
man?
better and better IGL, being a former IGL himself, and that Mitch has really contributed a lot to the team
We're not attack on
environment.
defense. Hello, why did I say
bringing a lot
attack?
of, just like
I mean, this round
positivity
probably
and
not too
keeping
much thought
spirits up
about.
for everyone too.
Have a hero op. I haven't seen your ult in so long, guys. It's so
He gets to
cursed
check
see.
wine for free.
Zooey 5-minute. I mean, he saw.
This is still a very powerful ultimate. That's going to win the fight though. Flower, the timing of Valen was behind him every step of the way though.
Now Kiko is on the flank with the op. Has to go into the sheer wall to pick up this angle.
More classics in one op. W TikTok montage.
Missing out on these opportunities.
Double flank with the op. A high-low swing is in order, methinks. Imagine if they had a flash here.
Also sat right here.
You guys imagine if they had a
There's a
flash?
gate crash as well in A main.
You just want to get
Oh,
out
wait,
of
there
this
is a
round.
flash.
The op again. I like the paranoia setup. That's nice though.
That was the tail window had to be used.
Shit, they need a blind, bro. They don't even know
He's just trying to dodge any potential spam, and he gets rid of Kiko. Now, if you're Marty, you know you've got no choice but to try and keep your eyes over towards main, and eventually Leaf claps him.
Oh.
From hell.
Okay,
Two GG players poised to spring
for
forth
them,
here.
so
Ethan and Brock just don't have the health between them to outlast this.
Though.
No time for Brock. Trying to fight his way out. Tooth and claw. There should be a double face here from G2 that will send him packing.
Mata on stage. Is NRG the real Chinese team?
I like what NRG
I don't know.
tried
Let's
to
see.
put
Guys,
together
do we
there
think
with the
they're
limited
cooking,
tools that they had
or
in the
is the
situation.
kitchen gonna
Ethan
burn
getting
down?
on the cat for the paranoia
Are they
into
cooking,
main
or
and
is the
double swing.
kitchen
That
on
was nice.
fire?
It gets him a kill.
I think it's getting a little hot in here. Personally, I don't know if it's on fire yet, but I think it's getting quite past my comfortable temps. I can't say that I'm comfortable temperature-wise. On fire.
On the site. That's tough.
It's not the first time, though, you pointed out
Not a
that
good sign.
NRG at
The
these
Marber
stages of
was
the rounds
good. Why
are
not
not having
the
a lot to
mage?
work with. Right? That B retake attempt was the same issue.
Thing is, Harbor is good on Breeze. That's the
Wall
difference.
contacting smoke seems to have been their only option.
You could argue he's
rounds.
So Kiko
best
is
in slot.
able to get into another op.
Is
lower
Sage
on armor.
good on this
Everyone
map,
on
given
energy,
how
lower on armor this round.
busted Phoenix is?
Seen this already from
Given the
Kiko.
fact that NRG play Phoenix on
There's a
Haven,
protocol for this on the G2
why don't
side.
they play it on a
Another
map
nice
that
bonus
Phoenix
of having the
is
Yoru.
so
When back in the day, it
good
was one
on.
of ice,
Phoenix
but
is
every
so
team
good
had a
on this
Yoru,
map.
and you would just be sending clones at the walls.
And it makes so much sense
He's
role-wise for
forcing
them.
the issue. He's
But the Jet
really trying to get something going,
on
Wyatt,
Mata,
and it's
they
not
have
working.
Kiko play the Phoenix again?
Different player, but
A white boy isn't allowed
can't
to
help but
speak
feel
little
it's
Mandarin from
reminiscent of
time to
Mata
time.
on the Sage wall,
Who
and
said
it's just
that?
a similar enough
Baby Bay.
scenario where they're going for this
Wallin.
solo effort into B main to try to get the opener,
They
but
need to stop the Yoru clone from hitting
G2 are
that.
just
That would be a good start.
prepared in those moments.
would be a good
they
start.
have
You
multiple
cannot let the
players
clone get value
facing
that
those
easily.
same angles.
I really wonder what's next for Kiko. I mean, next round, we're not going to be talking about the opping Jet for a couple of rounds now because of where the money might be if NRG aren't successful here.
Unless it's Brock and Scuba on this B site.
30 seconds left.
They play with a lot of class in the anchoring
That's so
situations. They
31
have the
China
right
flag.
agents
Let's
to do
fucking
it
go.
here as well. Mata on the way to try and assist from spawn.
Brock has done this so many times before. Look at this spam over towards
Sova
lane.
finds
Trent never
Odin
can scoop her
spam.
out. That's one of those
Leaf
B-side
Food,
anchors
you
dealt
are
with, but still, this is stalled out for
fucked.
G2.
You are
They're barely going to get to the B
fucked.
side at all.
You
And
are
Brock now is ready to wrap
fucked,
around
bro.
and take the B
Wait,
main player
how
out.
is
Trent
G2
has
winning?
to have
They
his
got the
wits
bomb
about
down?
him.
Hello? What
But
the
Baby
fuck?
Mate sticks
How?
the plan
How?
at least.
How? Literally how?
Trent is going to play this smart.
Legit
He's just going
how?
to live, just bide his time. But that means NRG need to go for it, try to get a kill on the site. Baby Bay wins that out against the Odin. Oh my god, and just deletes Mata as well.
It's a backbreaking round for NRG.
How did Leaf had
Full
Thorns? A
investment
lot
with
of shit
Odin,
was
the
going
ult,
on to
with
Leaf, guys.
everything.
Replay it. He was getting Odin
those
spam,
mid-round
Sova
moments,
ulted, and
just
Thorns behind him. He was
don't catch
fucked.
G2
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic.
slipping.
He was fucked.
They've had this protocol set up ever since the start of this game.
Gun here. One enemy remaining.
And really, when I see Brock active around that B side, I really think there's nothing he can't do.
It just feels,
We've been watching it for years, 4 years.
You're playing against G2.
Hot
It's just
dog.
like how often in a mid-round do you go for
Can you
a
translate?
situation,
+1 Val.
any kind of fight where you're
I can
not
smell a
running
little
into
burning in the
multiple
food.
players? It just never happens.
got like a
That's where
burnt taste
G2
to it.
just excel.
The chicken's a
Where
little
their
dry. The
fundamentals
chicken
are
is a
just
little dry. It's not on
world
fire,
class.
but the chicken is not. It's not as juicy
He
as
got
it could
knocked
be.
down
It was
right from
overcooked for sure. It was overcooked.
Hasn't actually spent much of this game in mid at all. For fear of being driven off by an Al drone while he's holding an op angle, but this time...
French version of Baby Bay. Baby Bay.
Scuba. This leaves the B main presence nil, and limited anchoring presence on B for NRG as well.
Yeah, at this point, they're getting that loss bonus up too. They're getting enough to just keep throwing together these buys. Mada's going to be left with bad guns in these situations, though, because the utility Presage is so expensive.
Yeah, nice moves there from Trent.
Yeah, just eats the one ping. That's not going to be enough. That Hunter's Fury is just sent off the back of the wall, going up and hearing the spam. All this pressure on A. Just a ruse.
Love these
the G2 team want to work through B main.
I love that.
They've got some info about where Brook
Phoenix
is, where the
fakes are pretty good. I mean, there's 4 towards A.
Picks up that angle lane mid, that's huge.
Yeah, Ethan has a blind here, and they're all coming lane.
Irrelevant now. Ethan is backside on his lonesome, has to tuck.
Come on, Ethan.
Primary for the time being. Sharpshooting from Kiko, though, picks it up with the Guardian away. How does he have his primary out?
It's so hard to choose
Little
between
gap played in there by Ethan. Now Kiko steps up. Doesn't matter what gun this guy has, he's going to do work.
Look at him go, dude.
And now he's got himself an upgrade.
He's a natural for duelist.
Trent just slowly making his way through the site, but there is such little time to play with spots out Mata. Leaf gets one. The pressure is being applied. 7 seconds on the clock. There's no way, man.
Mata can't do anything about this. He can't intervene. He's going to run into Trent if he's not careful.
Player standing.
Leaf gets it down. He's so low.
Oh my
this
God,
stinger will blow him over.
He's playing it safe to get the res
How
in
the
mid, though.
hell
They can
are
go back
G2
together.
getting
They
away
know
with
Leaf
this
is
shit?
low HP. He doesn't have any util to heal himself
2v1.
back up.
Leaf slow.
That's one of the best applications of the res I've seen.
Good repost.
Will NRG
if NRG's
be aware,
really
though, that
good, they
all of this
expect
time
this.
spent is giving Leaf the moment to switch up his
when does
positioning.
he? Oh, Mata's hard clearing
Mata
it.
knows it's possible. He's looking at this angle.
Timing. He saw both
everything.
of them.
The
Insane.
crowd.
Sees
the
him dancing on the side, but Stuba whips around.
The crowd, guys. I heard a little bit. I heard a little bit.
Enough time elapsed. Scuba could have been concerned about a wrap from lane over there. There's so many possibilities at that point that these NRG players just have their heads on a swivel.
That is such an important Red Bull clutch for NRG to have found here. As of Mata, who is in
crowd. Mute him.
Very dangerous situation.
Yeah, so Ethan is able to just tuck in the corner, avoid that steel guard, and gets his. The anchoring is looking good.
I can't believe Trent was able to even pass out
players
and
on
kill
site
one.
exposed. What a clutch from Mata, though. Really smart.
He got upset.
Close range stinger gets the one, has the ult, gets
Not
the
a hot
safe
dog.
res
Cold
on
dog,
Scuba
cold
in mid.
Also, Kiko finally finds a way to get involved in the game, and it's with a Guardian just walking around. 2 big kills from him set the stage for NRG to clutch up.
Lot used for the B default here. Yoru flash.
Very fast take
Phoenix
of
Molly.
the main from NRG.
Yoru clone.
Now they know if they want to
Not Yoru
go
flash, excuse me. Phoenix
any
flash.
further, they have to deal with the Odin.
Astra
They're just
Smoke
going to go
and a
ahead and
Vice
leave
Walls
that
should
sheer
be
wall in
main.
B main, so they're
B2
aware
thinks
if
this
there's
is
ever
a
going to be
really
a lead
important
clear
piece of the
coming,
map. They're
or if
willing
they
to
can
dump a
just
lot
work
of
back to
util
that
to
space
take
for
it.
free.
Take flight. Kiko still trying to
We're
work
gone.
towards
The
another
days of main control.
The bulk of the spend this round was to get Brook another Odin.
Such
I
an
can understand the
important
priority.
break
Ethan might
to keep Ethan
some
alive
early
here.
warning on a player in this smoke.
Oh, Kiko peeks off cat with that drone.
Fighting towards mid, leaving the Sage and
The
that
Odin
util on the
spam, you were
extremities.
not
That
safe
spam
there.
is just ridiculous, okay?
Well, Leaf was led, I think, by the Al drone. Easy kill. So
and now
easy.
what, right? If you avoid mid where NRG were putting the player emphasis, now you're going into the util dense region of the map. This is where the Sage is at, where the wall is at. There's a Thorns in main as well.
All right, and Mata just dispenses all the stall utility needs to.
Oh, he
Lose
thought
out
they
the
were double
gunfighting
swinging.
against
There
Valorant.
was
They're
a
uncharacteristic, I feel.
Right,
and
Kiko
G2 moving on to the side.
Good for that trade.
30 seconds
Whoa.
Yeah, we know
Making a
Kiko's
bit of noise. Yeah, no committal, just waiting for his teammates. Doesn't matter, they can get the plant. That's all good.
Right, Jailer would even call to win the round. I think the B default was good. Starting off B, get out the Vice util, get an insert going. I think they could probably fake cat and end into like a B split.
Surely there's just no way, right? Look at where they're at in the site.
I mean, it's such an awkward position to be stacked up by. Brook's going to have
with
to
the B main control
cycle back through soon. I'm sure there's also a paranoid set
yelling
side.
timber.
Oh wow, Kiko dinked so early. That could be big. A rotation here.
You better
Look at Melee
dance.
tucking.
Let's make
And I think
a
they're going to be ready
night.
for this. There's enough spam as well to deal with this player. Baby Bay has to fight his way out. And oh man,
Baby Bay.
gotta believe in magic. But NRG have gotten themselves to parity.
Some lightning fast shots, but
guys.
the Odin in that situation
Tied
is
up
always
game.
going
I'm
to be
not
a
going to
little
say
bit
the
better
joke,
when you're tucked
but
around that
you guys
corner.
all know what I was about to
So
say.
this Brock going
You
up, yeah,
guys
gets
all
the ping
know
with the
damn
drone, and
well
Leaf tries to
what I was about to say.
behind the little, like, whatever,
think
the
you guys know as
square
well as
on
I
the right.
do.
I don't know what you call that little jump up, but
Yeah, the Brock Odin. It's a problem. It's always going to be a problem.
I think he might just be a Killjoy. His movement
setup
is fucking
adjustment from
immaculate.
NRG there. how they
His movement's always been
the
fucking
Sage and Vice
insane.
util across
The
B
best
main
movement,
and A
even in
main,
Counter-Strike.
and then really fight heavily in mid together.
Okay,
to
hold
get
on,
the kill.
NRG's cooking, guys. NRG might be cooking. Okay, to be honest, though, G2 has a lot of rounds already for attack. I think if you're G2, are you happy here with like?
Now, NRG switching it up.
I think you are ecstatic if you
Util
get
density
6.
over on the A side with
I think you're
Sage
super fucking
and the
happy
Vice
if you
both
could
there,
get
and it's
6.
pressure towards B main
I
from
think the
NRG.
issue actually, G2 had a lot of rounds on
Go
attack.
with
They got 6 rounds last time we saw them play.
Let's at least get that
But
sheer
their
wall out.
defense was
So if G2 go back towards
doo-doo.
this
Their
B side, they have to be
Ascent is
apprehensive
defense-sided,
about
but their
just
defense was kind of
walking their way
doo-doo.
into B main, contacting. There might need to be
NRG
some
running MBR's
util
comp how it's
expenditure,
supposed
like
to. I
Trent
mean, they're
still
doing a
has
lot
that
of
drone, for
switch-ups.
instance. Get something like
Mata's
that
using
out of
his
the
wall
equation.
a little
Sure,
earlier
also
than
already the Odin player could just
Verno
activate
was.
off.
Although there is a round where the last round, I think
someone
Mata
else
uses wall
contacting
kind of
inside B
late, to
main.
be honest.
So cross map, Jaw activated the clone over towards A main to get the wall out. B main execute is coming through off the Astral. Brock can't spam anything on account of it.
Trying to swing Ethan. Nice little pocket there, though.
Crossfire.
Also
They weren't
knocks Leaf
expecting
inside,
Ethan
run it
and
back.
Market. They should have.
Leaf going to double back here. We kind of like this idea, but Kiko is ready.
Wait,
poised.
guys, NRG's
There is a
heating
hole
the
in that
fuck
game
up,
plan
mates.
from G2, and it's exposed
Wait,
by
we gotta take this
NRG.
shit
We're now
seriously.
retaking from every angle. B main, not a concern. That is so crucial when you're trying to
Kiko
get back
is
in towards this B
insane.
site.
There is a ping, though. Kiko looks like he was hit by the
Oh
recon
my
bot while he was
God.
sailing through the air. But yeah, the spam, it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
You just got to imagine there's going to be someone playing in that smoke in this situation. Where can G2 even go? You know exactly where they are. They're collapsed
Wow.
on by
What a retake
NRG.
from
An
NRG,
inevitability
surrounding from all
in that
sides.
situation that they lose the
Always,
round.
I'm always in favor of that for
It's
the
a
B
great
retake.
retake.
You get to eliminate B main with this flank
But this
here.
is
Put pressure on this
just
guy.
a gap in the game plan from
Yep,
G2.
huge kill. That kill is just.
The way they drew that up, if they're going to
Dawson
push
G2's comp,
past
I
that
personally
wall,
don't
there needs to
fuck with
be
it.
something
I think
obscuring
Phoenix
that
is
angle from
giga
Market.
broken right now, and I think Ascent is a great map for Phoenix.
So I
didn't like this comp when Mabir ran it. I know Paper X runs it, but I think this is the kind of comp that like
But yeah,
it's
it's
like
just
a
like
Paper
some
X
level
special.
of
Like you let them run it. I don't know if I
miscommunication
believe in
that
this
situation,
entirely.
misunderstanding of where the wall was going to be
I think
placed.
Phoenix, if you're gonna run Phoenix on a map like Haven,
or
you might as well
misunderstanding
run
of the
Phoenix
fact that
on
they
an
wanted to push
even
through
better
it to
map
try
to
to
run
kill
Phoenix, which is
Brock
Ascent. He's
versus
so
just
broken
kinda
right now.
circumventing
There's some
the-
plays I've seen Mata
or
make
not
where it's like,
circumventing,
imagine
but
if he
rather
did
no
this
desire
with
to
a
push through the
flash.
wall, getting to the site,
Imagine if
playing
he
from
just
B
had a
main.
Phoenix flash or any
Game plan
Phoenix
is just
util.
scrambled there from
I think it would
G2,
be
and
really
that
good. And
gives
it's not like
NRG
the roles are
opening.
bad for NRG.
Thinking
They
there might
have
be another piece
two
of the plan there.
incredible
This is
duelist
early
players
days
that could
for
play them on.
teams that are moving back and
Yeah, the orbs are
adopting
free on attack.
Ascent once more.
I'm
Especially
not
with
entirely
this kind
sure.
of composition.
Yeah.
Yoru, who we thought was a
There
relic
has
of
to
the
be
past,
some
being
reason. There has to be
dredged
some
up,
read on the meta. I'm
exhumed,
interested to
brought
hear
onto
what their
this map
thoughts are because
alongside
maybe it's
Phoenix,
something I'm
which has been
missing. But
prolific.
Yeah.
for me
But not enough time
personally,
yet to
I'm
figure out
spamming the
or really
fuck
see
out of
what is
Phoenix
the
on this map.
dominant comp on this map going to be in this world where
Or
Phoenix is super
KO,
relevant.
like
Neon is
using
about to get nerfed.
playing to the
Jet
strengths
has
of my
always been
players. Ethan
historically
is a
excellent here. Sage
best
has
in the
always had
world
some
KO.
viability.
Or
as
you
like a
got
side
two
pick.
insane
There's just
duelists, and you can
a
you
lot
already
of
play
possibilities.
Kiko and Phoenix
Yeah,
on other
it's
maps,
a
so
vintage look.
why not
Back to
heat some of the agent mastery by
to,
keeping
like,
it kind of
challenges
consistent
into
across the
Fnatic
maps.
into it becoming a global comp.
But it
There's
helps
so
you get
many
the
different
attack runs and
options
make the
on this
wall.
map.
Also, he's really annoying
Feels
on the
pretty
mains.
wide open
Yeah,
at
he's
the moment.
extremely annoying to play against.
Making it fun to watch.
Very, very annoying. Sage is annoying in her own way, don't get me wrong.
I'm out there for
Sage
G2
is
had to be called
definitely
because they were starting to run out of
an
steam.
annoyance to deal with. You got to keep in mind her slows
Weird round to walk
at all
into,
times.
though.
You got to track where she's playing. You got to take care of her wall.
Funky little buy now.
But
Kiko
she hasn't
affected
really
by the
been
recon
seeming to
here.
like
Trent does not opt to pull the Hunter's
do
Fury
too
though.
much to teams. She hasn't been that much of an issue for teams, it seems like.
Heavy smokes here in mid. Ethan might have found a pocket here. It's just not checked adequately by Jaw at all. He
I'm
keeps
also
his
not
away.
gonna lie, I'm
Low
not like
as
the
he is.
biggest fan of
Can you
G2's
think about
comp
this
either.
one?
I
No,
think
Leaf catches him.
No, that blind
They
hit Kiko as
obviously
well, so
have
he
a
had
reason
no
why they're
support.
running it.
Brock with an Odin kill
I don't
elsewhere.
see the
Kiko is
Yoru on
just
this map.
getting flash after
As much as
flash,
I
trying to
SPV fucked
escape,
with the
but
Sage last
tapped
year,
down by
Phoenix is a
Trent.
perma run on this map.
Preemptive still
Yeah,
got it.
given
I
the
don't think
Neon
anyone's-
nerf,
okay. Trent
and
is
the fact that
affected by
Phoenix
that.
is just such a good all-rounder. He can stall, his wall can heal. The wall can push people out of positions. It's like a mini Molly, really.
As well.
He can break some util too. He can break Sensei util because it does damage. And he has 2 flashes. And his ult is like a Yoru ult if the Yoru ult had a gun on it.
I mean, no one on NRG is going to be nuts enough to try to push through that smoke, though. That's not going to happen.
They closed the door and
pressure though on Valon. He's down to 64. So this is an uncomfortable
melanji,
spot to be in. Look how low G2 are. ADS mode. Mata is dinked, but there's just not enough damage there with the Bulldog. And
NRG's pathing though. They're very together.
Pressure never eases up.
Nope. Door in the way. Have to contend with that. Optimistic wallbang angle. You see the Odin's a little better than the Guardian at doing that.
Scanning ahead.
Trent wishing he had a more appropriate weapon as he steps into the hail
what
of
if
bullets.
G2 TP main control to fake A and hit
never
the
turns,
last
never
second?
flinches.
I think they
does
can,
not
I
even
think they
acknowledge
can
the
do
existence
an
of the
extremity
recon
default
dart.
on
Just
both extremities and then
stares
cut poison
forward
slam.
with the Odin and holds down mouse
Whichever side
one.
to get more util out.
Our
I think it's definitely
champions
possible with this comp.
That's how he did it. That is just what he does, man.
I thought we heard Bonkar say they don't crack their set in the coach comms. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is just in the moment.
Knew there'd be a walk up, did Brock.
This could be a very in the moment
G2
thing.
so far held to only 4 rounds on this attack side. And I've got no doubt, especially with this Yori, this double duelist on Ascent, they've got to be hoping for a little bit more out of this first half.
Or I'm Delulu. I didn't hear it, but maybe you guys did. You're saying Pink Guardian Zero?
NRG thrive over towards this
my God.
A side. I think Mata's
You're
save so far
serious?
has been great. Outside of maybe the one round he
crazy.
got 2 aggro on the wall and died, the actual util just generally has been effective and well timed from him. And keep going this round, taking some mild liberties with the walk down mid.
What clone really do?
We're not pressuring that side
Getting
of the
more by
map.
mid?
Drone is going to confirm what they already know. Someone is in A main as Jaw takes that orb, has the dimensional drift for the exec.
There is 0 map control for
I
G2
mean,
right
the
now.
your old
problem is,
Silva
going
ult,
into
the
this
fact that
A site,
NRG's playing double cat right now scares me. Yours sees them, they Silva ult cat, it's a perfect ult line.
Great. Your Yor's running around in the site, and then there's a wall up, there's a slow
Oh,
up.
fuck. It's gonna happen quick here.
How
Look
are
at
they
this.
actually going to get through?
Fuck.
As soon as that dimensional drift audio cue hits,
3, 2, 1.
right away.
Yeah, I mean...
All right, Hunter's Fury, Mata in trouble.
Oh, great
wait, he didn't even
Caught him
tie
by
the
leap to the end,
ult.
and also Ethan just gunned down there on the site.
Oh, the timing.
Brock with the shorty. All right, he and Scuba at least having to deal
my.
with Jaw, but
4v2 though here for
Kiko's wide
G2
flank
still.
is caught, sniffed
Yo,
out by
what
Trent,
the hell?
then snuffed out.
Bug Celeste, thank you for the 5 gifted
There's
subs.
some solid entry there
Thank you.
from Leaf getting
You guys
into the
be
side
sure
now.
to thank
Save
Bug
for Brock,
Celeste.
finding an opening with some
Spreading the
Odin
wealth.
spam.
Let's go.
I
You're
don't really
saving
know
us
what the
from
opening is for
ad break
NRG.
jail. I
This
appreciate you.
round,
Thank
Leaf a
you.
little bit
Thank you.
exposed,
What the hell?
actually.
I think with that, we hit our goal, guys. I
Vandal
think we've
spam at the
hit
end.
400.
Brock trying to clear
Yo,
hell.
That's
guys,
kind of
we're at 400
that's like a,
subs.
Chalk that up as an assist for
go.
Brock, honestly.
We
Forcing
made
Leaf into the
it.
open
We
there.
did it. We made it to the big leagues.
Yeah, 2v3.
We made it to
that's
the
nice from
fucking
G2,
big
those
leagues.
fundamentals getting out to fight together.
Yo,
Look at
his
how good
jumping
they deal with
Odin
this,
is
man.
crazy.
It's ridiculous.
He's playing the double bass in a marching band right now.
Now we
He's just
continue to
jumping around a
summon
corner,
on.
setting up.
Wait,
Jumping
I
around
was
a corner,
literally
setting
about to
up.
say we haven't seen like a fucking.
Listen, my God,
you can't
it
watch
has
time low.
worked.
Oh,
Wallin wins that.
Finally, someone does it. The amount of damage, though, is absurd. They all die.
Wow,
Just
thank you
keep
guys
jumping
for
in
everyone
these
that's contributed
ridiculous.
to the 400
Nuts.
subs. I really appreciate you guys.
I mean, sure. From serious weight of kills, this also
I definitely
keeps
feel
a
love,
cap on
guys.
the
I definitely
economy
feel the
of
love
G2, who are
since
still trying
coming
to fight back into this first
coming back
half.
to streaming. I really do. Thank you
Yeah,
guys
they
so
do
much.
a great job with the exec
Really
out main. No one
appreciate
has
it.
their eyes on it. So Mata is exposed.
We're so
and Leaf
hacking
gets
back.
a great little 2-piece entry in
We're
the
so freaking
midst
back,
of that
guys.
exec chaos.
Let's go.
Last time I had 400 subs was literally. Leaf said that. Well, actually.
He didn't push the glasses up.
Oh,
though.
actually. Last time I had 400 subs was
smoke here.
unironically
It's
like
just
4
the
years
one
ago
round
or
map. It's
something.
more
Like a long time
G2
ago, and I was streaming more often. And then I saw.
concentrated
Oh, that
around
dart
this B main tiles area.
fucking missed, mate. Your dart fucking missed, Trent.
That's rough.
Bruv. I'll be joking. Oh my days. Will we get any more
Not a lot of
SRG
early
Jeopardy
info
content soon?
here.
I have no idea. I don't know. It's a good
Tentatively,
Lexi question. I'll ask
Jaw is
her.
starting to make his way.
I'll
Look
let
at
you know
his
next time.
perspective, For God's sake. Yeah,
Could this
awkward
game
round
be
with,
any
like,
closer, guys?
Brock
6 to
just blowing
5,
up
5th map.
G2.
Yeah, they have to deal with his
Watch
Odin.
parties equal infinite subs, bro. Shout out FNS, world's first
Leaf has run it
trillionaire.
back.
Okay.
So he can heroically
Miss
absorb
Smoke here for Ethan.
some of these bullets.
HTTPS Kiyoshi, thank you for the prime
Jewel up.
2 months
Okay.
sub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank
Still
you.
Public enemy number 1 on the way
We
through.
back.
Now,
We
here comes
hot.
that second wave. Leaf can run it back, taken down straight
Yo,
away.
this guy
Kiko
is
walks
like
in
actually
grab
so
well.
insane.
That's such a nice posting for Scuba.
Oh my
I love
God.
that.
Okay,
Arc Rose
too
is
much
huge
at
for
the
Kiko.
end. Too
Plays
much
off
at the
it
end, but he was
perfectly.
cooking. He
Now
was
Scuba is just
cooking.
trying to live
It'll be
backside
forever before the
play
next
around
Jeopardy
the
vid based on the
smoke,
last
play
one.
safely.
Yeah, I think so. I'd imagine.
30 seconds left.
Teammates not going to be here to help. Fully flashed up. It's a free kill for Leaf.
Whoa.
That's the bonus of having all these extra
Scuba.
buttons to work with. Leaf might even have another if things go his way.
When a guardian makes a little bit of GC Sheriff.
Divide, really? Yep.
Astro Wall.
That's going to be deployed here. Of course, last round of the half.
Kind
We're
of.
going to let it go.
They heard that.
I like this from Mana, though. He's going to emerge at a weird angle. You're never ready for that one.
Oh my
Very inventive.
That is insane.
And he even gets the res after. That's so sick.
Oh my god, Mana is a
timing.
genius to
That's
take it all back.
devastating. Oh, man.
That was an insane
Back against the wall, to be fair.
He's so
Sick
smart.
Ren. That
is
Bro, this is why he
crazy.
wanted to stop playing Duelist. He wanted to show his
so many
fucking
retake
intelligence
scenarios
and
where
other
there's a cosmic
agents.
divide in play.
He's like, no, don't.
That's
Y'all,
just
I'm
great
smart. Y'all
individual.
gotta believe me. Y'all
I'm
actually
saying
gotta
his
believe me.
util on this stage
Guys,
has
that,
been nice.
that is not a
It's
normal
been
situation.
hilarious
That
to
is a
see Mata
perfect
picking up
play
the
because
Arbor
they
and now
can't
picking
hear
up
him
the
because
stage
Astro
in
Wall.
this stage,
But that is
but
not something you see in scrims. People do
he
not
has
beat
been
Astro Wall in
good
these
on
scrims.
both of
The
them.
only reason you see this wall come out is
Better
because it's the
than
last
good.
one and a half and Valen
He
hasn't
really
used
just has
it
a
yet.
knack for the
And he has
util
no
on all of these
choice.
different agents.
That is insanity.
That was a silly round, I'm not going to lie.
Picasso on a fresh
But as the dust settles over this
canvas.
first half, it's
The
another
steak
genuinely
was
close
actually
affair.
cooked to
G2 hoping for more than 5
perfection.
rounds.
Medium
if you,
rare, just
you know,
like
take
how
the
you
lead
want it.
seriously.
Buttered
they lost
up,
the pistol, but still
some
able to fight
garlic
back
in
in.
there,
Good showing
throw a
here
little
means that we are
rosemary
set
in
for a
time. Come
compelling
on,
end
that's
to
actually
this series.
crazy.
We're 2-2, we are tied.
Okay, I see.
and
I
we're headed
see your
into a
ball. I
halftime
see.
break
I
with a
see the
2-round
ball. I
differential.
see it. Okay, we're passing. We're passing NRG the ball this season. The rumors of the kitchen fire were greatly exaggerated. Okay, but you know what? I am gonna stand on business though. I am gonna stand on business because I do think Phoenix is the fucking wave. I think until Phoenix gets nerfed, I think this comp would be incredible in a post-Phoenix world. We don't live in that world. Also, Salmon Lover 2, thank you for the prime. 3 months, hashtag G2 win. I appreciate you, Salmon Lover. We're gonna find Salmon Lover 1 one day. We'll find them. Thank you. I believe in G2 it's time to cook now. I mean, bro, they need to cook, bro. The defense we've seen last time, not impressive. They left a lot on the table. We need to see... Let's see something out of the boys. Let's see something on defense here. Phoenix is definitely better, but yeah, I mean, Mata, that was a fucking play and a half, bro. That was brilliant. Frankly, that was brilliant. 5 on attack is good. It is. Would you believe me if I said they got 6 on attack last time and then lost the map 13-7? Would you believe me? Would you believe me, or would you have to see it with your own 2 eyes?
We have almost exhausted every possibility to put NRG and G2 through their paces to decide which one of them advances into our finals match here in Stage 1. It's map 5. It's halftime. And it's a 7-5 scoreline as G2 get a respectable.
So we're gonna need to see a turnaround. We're gonna need to see the benefits of that 1 hour 30-minute VOD review, chat.
The community did not think that either of these teams may even be in this spot right now, with both of them starting this stage at 0-2,
this respectfully.
and then both
Can I talk to you about my hate for
rallying
G2?
back,
To be clear, it's
showing
not
the
for the players.
resiliency and displaying exactly why
The
they are our
Could you go bald? No, you just can't see my hair.
It's
my hair's in a ponytail, and it blends in with my chair, so I kind of look bald. I kind of look like a soccer mom right now. I kind of give soccer coach. But like honestly, that's kind of a great thing to be.
And this game started with Brock with some nasty sheriff work. Jaws hoping to
B main is a good shout. B main is incredibly important. People really like contesting B main. A main, not too shabby either. Getting here, I think getting into this spot with 1 TP and then being able to mid-round throw a TP as you sense pressure here is very strong. This spot is quite strong, but not a lot of agents can play here because it's kind of like a death trap unless you kill everyone. But Yoru can get away with it because he can kill one, tuck, throw his TP out. He has a bit more of a chance, I would say.
Also, by the numbers.
Look, he didn't watch any of the games till now. I'm still sad for yesterday's 100 teams
across
lost.
the board.
Makes sense.
Second place in
Valid.
every stat. And first place is Kiko.
Okay, here we
really sums up
NRG going for the B hits.
how NRG have been able to make this run happen.
Whoa. Yo, you can just get on the right.
Stuck there.
He's not really, though.
He assess the situation.
He's not really that stuck, though. He could have just gone out on the right.
With a kill. That's not too shabby. That keeps the numbers even now.
That was
Spike is
so
headed
cool.
towards the side. Trench! Bores a
my
steaming hole straight through Ethan's head.
Holy
Very important pistol
bro.
to get G2 off to a leisurely start of the second half.
That looked goofy as hell for a second
Fastest
there.
to that B site to assist the players who were trapped in walls, for instance. That was a little bit ridiculous with Leaf.
I have zero issues with the front-facing staff. They
more cooked than he actually was. We have to dash over to switch from Kiko.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We know the
Trent salvages.
We do know the T.
With some perfect crosshair placement.
Oh.
And reactions as fast as they get. Those taps.
They're getting tested.
Really
Both of these teams are getting tested.
Might be early play up here in
You'll
the
be
B main.
cooked without the short TP durations.
We'll see, they're going to contend with the
later.
Outlaw for NRG. So they keep the investment very light.
I don't know if they'll be able to get that much
Shock
space. If he's like holding from back here.
The audio from the orb being
as long as he doesn't let them as long as he doesn't let them get this close, I think he should be fine. But yeah, it's still dangerous. Don't get me wrong. The agent is
main tells G2 that they might be able to distribute some of their resources a bit more towards mid and A side of the map. There's a couple pings though.
Ryan did everything for
NRG are
anyone but
aware
G2
that B main
Club?
just got re-cleared, so they might hope to pressure this position again.
Oh, I did not realize that. That's crazy, Kitty.
It's pretty heads
I
up.
did not know that.
The Astra utility.
I just support G2 because my friends are on it, to be honest.
NRG don't have to be concerned about that.
You're valid to have your reasons, though. That's a pretty
on that narrow
pretty
angle,
valid
but can
reasons
afford
to
it, since the Sheriff will get that
not like an org,
high
or to like not like a
penetration
team.
spam damage through the wall.
Okay, Scuba might be pinged as he moves out. Gets multiple players actually caught by that
Molly.
recon. That is sick from
Good
Trent.
scan.
Brought straight up this corner inside the volley, and it's Leaf.
Yo,
Cut a bloody swath
orb?
through NRG as they try and
Do they know something we don't?
something. There is some momentum.
Hang on.
Nice up two
Let him
tiny
heat up.
two-piece
Let
there
him heat
from
up.
Jaw, and it's an even game. The other side of map.
We'll once again be saying that one of the
I see,
Phoenixes
yeah.
has
I
run
mean,
back in the bonus
that
round.
makes sense.
But that is the case. That is.
I don't know,
just
honestly. I don't know too much
always
about this.
such a
I'm pretty
crucial
ignorant when it comes to
factor
this
in
kind of
the game
stuff.
right
Not
now.
this kind of stuff being
Phoenix gets rolling
specifically.
early on the
I don't know
pistol
any of the
on round
management of
two.
G2. I'm gonna be honest. I literally only know the players. The only manager I know at
looks
G2
good,
is
but-
like.
Listen,
his name
already
Mario?
he's putting up better numbers than he did in the
He's
full
pretty nice.
match against
I don't know
Leviathan
anyone.
yesterday.
Also, yeah, I mean that
they
guy
lost.
hasn't been.
There was questions
he
about
removed?
his
I don't
impact,
even
how much of
know
it can
anymore. I don't really
have
follow.
on this defensive side, and it's got to be a
See,
lot
Phoenix
more
will
than what
push
we
in our
saw
future,
yesterday. And as a
for
team,
show.
G2 need to play in a more sound fashion in these mid rounds.
the
They were
shares?
getting exposed by Lev, just slowing the pace
Yeah.
of the game
I mean,
down.
you have
being
your
too
reasons. Those are pretty
eager
valid.
to try to re-clear information and then being caught by the patient attackers.
NRG are way more active in the early rounds than Leviathan.
Remember when
were, to be
G2
fair.
staff defended Amy
noise
back with that
towards
emoji moment, but he
B-main,
defended it
attempt to
so
draw out
badly
some
and
util,
made
specifically
look
get the
bad.
sheer wall out of the map. And hey, they do
There's
succeed
so much
in that.
T illusion with
Minute
G2
left on
as
the
an org.
clock
There's a
now,
lot of T.
into
You
the
got
mid
like
re-clear
years to
with the
catch up
drone.
on.
They leave someone in B main after making all that noise so they can work back into a B hit later
Triple
if
Spectre.
necessary.
Spectre's becoming meta, bro.
The shield wall
Spectre
gets
is
triggered.
becoming
That's going to be
meta.
annoying for NRG.
Trent always wants to
Anyway,
take
that being
some
said,
calculated
guys, I'll see you guys
risks
for my
at the right
G2
moments in
trial.
rounds.
Kappa.
That door is shut. There's no market presence here. G2 hunkering down. And that kind of tells NRG that they've given mid control. In we go. Straight into the cloud burst. Here comes that Vice
A little
util
bit of
that'll slow
damage
things up.
taken from the
Pingo's still got
vines.
quite
Oh
deep
my
here.
god,
Pinged out,
Trent's
though. That
spam
could be a
is so
problem.
good.
Runner back active. Jaw.
This wall is fucking them.
Ain't
Wait,
gonna get
guys,
past that
this
anytime
is
soon.
good.
Trent's got to be careful. Keep his
Pause.
head down. Kiko fighting for it there. His least runner back is going to be denied, but
don't
Trent
know
is...
ball.
He's everywhere right
doesn't know
now.
ball.
The Spectre is popping
Oh, never
off
mind.
inside Boathouse,
I'm
and
gonna base
Brookies
my
on his own.
reactions on the results of this match.
Needs to try and
So
find a way
whoever
to
wins
plant
this
within these
match, I'm
last
gonna say
14
it's the better
seconds.
comp. Let's go, guys.
G2 will be
Stop
salivating
process-oriented
to finish
thinking.
him.
There's
Let's
just
go
no way you can
results-oriented.
get away with this round win. It's impossible. G2 just displaying so much
Sage roll is
aggro
sometimes just annoying.
in that
yeah,
flood
in that
situation with the wall in their face. Doesn't
Truly it
matter.
is.
They gather up. They're
Truly
fast to
it
break
is.
it. They just try to get right back in to help everyone. Leaf
Man,
pops
GT
the
did
run it
such a good
back
job
immediately
surviving
to get
backside,
in
though.
through
Holy.
market. That catch was so nice onto Ethan. And when all of that is going on, when those G2 players behind the wall, coming out of market, are making it feel like for NRG that they're about to get backstabbed
I
and
will
they need
say
to
it's
look behind
satisfying
them.
breaking
Those
Sage roll
players
with Vito
all the way back in Boathouse, they're just jiggling out with the Spectres, just dealing damage,
that
shooting
does
them in
just
the
get
back.
zapping it away.
It's a great hold from G2. This has got NRG reeling, sent onto the eco.
And G2 looked pretty restrained in that first map. They weren't getting too excited or anything like that. Now that they're starting to feel themselves, they know that the end of the road is close.
Whoa! Whoa!
Leaf sees Ethan attempts a TP forward. It's cute.
Whoa! I mean, it's an
but he's
eco,
cut
so
down inside
fuck
tree.
with it.
And wall up, just trying to get this plant in. Okay, all right. Mata is able to get away with one, but he can't recover the rifle.
Valen just made a movement, I think, to get away that position.
Oh,
They tried to double swing it.
She-bar,
Bork also got
She-bar,
pinged
She-bar.
immediately. In goes George.
Oh my god.
I think he was a clone
3v1
running
wait
straight
for the main
forward like
guy.
that, but
Wait
no.
for the main guy. Nice.
That gets G2 yet another round. This is
I mean, you're
pretty
not
big
wrong, Kitty. I
bounce
think they
back.
were just
G2
saying there's going to
perfect
talk to their
start of a
friends
side
just
that
to get
historically
more
has been a bit more straightforward.
information on all the G2
But
drama
G2
over
do
the
have a
years,
couple
like
of
all of
issues. They've
the
gotta
all of the
find
stuff that's
ways
been
to really
happening.
get that Yoru
Let's
value.
talk to someone about it.
Try and be present around the map. Yoru can't just sit a gate crash for 30 seconds.
G2, best
now
team in
and
China. Baby
turn up where
Bay,
he's needed.
Hualin,
That's also
Xiaoqimo,
far as
Fu and
Like I said, he's
Torrente.
having a better game than he did against Lev. That is for a certainty. leaning into these scoped weapons on defense. This is an Opera's
Hang on,
paradise
guys.
kind of map.
G2 has gotten 4 times the amount of defense rounds as the last time they played
is playing the Vice, which makes sense for
this
map.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
you want
you're
your Yoru to be offing, and Jaw has offed a lot
might be the most
for
fragging
G2
I've
in the
witnessed.
past.
He is
I think he's a little more streaky, a little more hit or miss than
I'm
someone
coming
like
up on my
Drake,
11th. I think we've hit 11 hours already, or 10? I don't know. We up there.
Even still, he can take over the game playing the Yoru. You're like, in a situation like this, though, yeah, you're looking at the game crash, it's back in heaven. He doesn't have a whole lot of time to actually tuck in wine, but maybe just enough time to get a shot and get away from his energy or applying the pressure.
That shit is good for Yoru. He's doing the thing.
Should we do a coach, guys?
Whoa!
Got a TP back to it now. Valorant
Okay, I did not say do that.
This is
I did not
for NRG.
say all
they can't
that.
get
I
started.
did not say do that, though. I think he had to because I think something happened to him in wine, maybe? That was a little bit crazy.
Perfect. That's
spray control is
on the
so
round for him.
precise.
Anchoring
Melanji,
is sublime
Sadok
from G2. All of the angles accounted for. The swing timings with each other are perfect.
One of those is not like the other. But I'll take it. Thank you.
Jaw is not able to get a kill, but is drawing the crosshairs his way. You can see Valorant Elite just shooting players.
Yeah, his spray control is so nice, so clean.
G2 have extended the lead. 5 rounds.
They need to spray more. Sometimes bursting is not the play in some situations.
It is a necessary timeout call from Bonkar for NRG to try to get back in the game.
Already locked for London.
This is
NRG
needed.
and G2 were 3rd and 4th, respectively, in Santiago.
And NRG
strong
beat
showing,
their Kryptonite.
I think, for
this
the
is
Americas region.
The last tack
G2
for
still
NRG.
chasing that elusive.
They might have another chance for Bonkar and Mish to talk to the team if
NRG, we know
G2 are
they've
forced
had
to take their attack.
They had the biggest run last year.
This could be last
G2
time.
pulled up tantalizingly short in Bangkok.
Can advise the team on what to do.
Against that T1 team, and then
every pro I watch sprays, bro. Spraying is like
4th.
You just gotta know when to burst and when to spray. You gotta be good at both, though. You can't neglect them. I honestly think my spraying I've neglected quite a bit. I burst too much.
But never feared.
Phantom spraying is busted.
Just
Real question, if they make it to finals, they beat Lev. Yo, if G2 beat Lev, guys,
the history of these G2
if they
players,
beat
where they
Lev,
came from, having to
I
go
think
to
they're
challengers,
winning London. I'm not trying to exaggerate here, but like I think G2 have a good shot of finally getting that fucking international title. Because keep in mind, Lev is not going to be able to play this like. Okay, I don't want to count them out, but the nerf definitely affects their team. I'm not saying that Neon's going to be completely dead.
So much history in this server too.
Spike Scenes Neon does so much for them. That if they can handle Lev,
years ago in
they can handle some of the best.
Since then, he's been able to get a second best Jaw in that moment.
They'll be very well rounded across all different play styles if G2 can beat Lev tomorrow.
That's pretty punishing for Jaw.
Well, Chamber would win GCC. Well, the last time I played Chamber in GCC, we
frag
lost.
off that scenario now.
Ever since I stopped playing Chamber,
back a little bit by
like
the slow one, but Lethan lingers out in the open. Spike, by the way, was in his hands. What is going on lane right now? They're just trying to pressure into the site and then wrap back around.
Yeah, just deal with one thing at a time. Let's get the site players out of the picture,
timeout. Energy
and then
slam
we'll
B.
reset and work
They're in a
back
4v2
towards
situation.
Spawn. Now, unfortunate situation with trying to get the spike is that they have no smokes.
Maybe
they
they
don't
was
even
the
have
blue.
a cloud burst. They've got nothing right now.
What did Bonkar say?
Maybe,
He said go B, bro.
I don't know, a Hunter's Fury or something crazy could be used
they need
in
the
this
spike.
situation. Well, they're just going to go for the multi-swing, and it's all good. They've got the numbers.
Today.
They
Wait, have we seen a crazy? Wait, remind me, guys. Have we
as a
seen a crazy
team
clutch today?
playing
Let
it
me
out for the
skim my
trades.
brain. Maybe in the G2 game there was.
Pretty important timeout we saw there for
Oh, Akita
NRG.
had a 1v3.
5 rounds in
Akita
a row.
had a
They've
pretty
lost in this
important
half.
1v3 today.
Finally signs of black
wow.
here.
Ethan's tracking on his head there was crazy.
I like that decision in main. Rather than using a util piece to try to clear someone
Glad to
off
have
the
people,
angle, they play that
to find
forward. Let's
like-minded
get a
people
kill.
in the
They
community.
slowly walk up, make no sound.
Oh yeah, the 8
swing,
HP clutch.
human drone,
True.
And that's how they get
I
the
want to
opener.
see like a
just a slight
1v3,
variation
1v4.
that Joggle
I
wasn't
want to see some
expecting.
crazy
And
shit.
Yoru can't get out of there fast enough compared to something like a chamber.
Trent does have that open. He's
Mata
still
on the
going to be a
wall.
nuisance. Jaws picked up this mid spot here as Scuba tries to go for the orb. He'll get it. For a price.
No
oh
way.
My goodness, Kiko is ready.
Kiko is ready to
Jump
get that
scare
Phantom and keep
central.
running it down. Did y'all see that?
Link is
He
the one
was
that
ready
comes
to
off second
keep
best.
Going. He was ready. Did 2 1v2s on Haven, but like I want to see like a one, like an impossible 1v4.
Control is being handed over to NRG.
I want to see some crazy timeline altering shit. Like this was not accounted for in the timeline.
They're doing a great job just sequencing working parts of the map.
Pause.
And then getting into that
Pause.
exec.
Wait, Valen's about to farm here, guys. I swear people don't hard play this angle that he's in.
Together. The
Did I just jinx him?
Oh
man, George just getting served these last couple of rounds.
Oh my god, Valen's he's in the boaster spot. They're so aware. They're spamming the fuck out of that smoke. They're like, that's a sussy ass smoke. They're so suspicious of this smoke, guys.
There from Kiko, who's about
he
right.
So much audio,
Scuba's going to be brought back into the fight. That makes it a 5v2. Long odds indeed. Trent trying to work it in with the Odin. That's pretty dirty stuff now around the corner with Scuba.
Oh, it was for the ace too.
3 is all he's going to get.
How close can this game fucking get?
NRG. What a
How much closer can it really get?
Just fitting into this NRG team perfectly. It was great with them, I think, in kickoff in Santiago, but now in stage 1, they've got him in a position to be better than just, yeah, he's a great piece of this team. He's replacing a key component in Psalm. He's doing a good job. Now they have him in a spot where he's thriving with this
Terrible
team.
gun, get rid of the Odin.
I feel like you've got to be watching Jaw in these early round moments. Double doorless comp on defense. Jaw clearly is trying to play up for an early kill, and he's been punished.
I don't know,
2
I've been getting
consecutive
that a
rounds.
lot. It's because you guys, I'm not like facing the camera. I've been doing a bit of this.
A bit of an awkward buy at the
I'm
very
doing
best.
my bald cosplay. I'm doing like security guard for K-pop idol cosplay.
They're going to keep going.
Hey, step aside. Back up, back up,
done.
back up, back up, back up.
Now this has got to have to provoke an acceleration towards the A side of the map. That's what the Vice util is.
That's a devastating miss from Kiko. It results in the death of 2 players.
He's not even bald. You guys gotta compare me like a real bald person, like Sideshow.
Retake coming from multiple angles.
Sasi
The classic old combo, the Drift of the Hunter's Fury. Oh my god, and it works out.
About as good as it gets. Spike drop, no plant. Ethan has to improvise now. Use 2 sticks to make it in nature, but he gets knocked off it briefly by the blaze wall.
Maybe I'm biased, but definitely the best.
Does get the spike down at the very least. Martin, who's going to set up on Gen.
Without any doubt.
Cosmic Divide here for G2.
What does Valen
Sets
do?
Valen up noiselessly.
He's
in
stun
position.
here for Gen. Okay.
The pulse dodged.
He didn't even need to
with
do
the
that.
footwork. Ethan will be biting his time. This round is crucial here.
Oh, Ethan.
And it's on Ethan.
Wait, no one
in a 1 versus 3. The hold on. Babybay swings out into it. That's the flash. And Babybay chimes on in.
She-bar.
G2 now nose out once more by 2 rounds.
So those are the kind of plays that were all G2's like last year, going back thinking about the whole Yoru meta, the amount of games Jaw has on this agent, just syncing things up constantly with Trent, dimensional drifts with all.
Guys, we are
just too easy
merely 2 rounds away.
Some vintage G2, some real
from
2025 G2 gameplay in that round.
There are just too many of these thrifty rounds that G2
right
are
there.
being able to manufacture.
That was the catalyst of G2 winning on defense back in the first map on Lotus.
He only wins clutches when it's match point. He's the closer. You just gotta get to 12.
Might be here too.
Not wrong.
This time NRG just leaving 2 players over towards that B main area. No mid presence. Jorgomo's got the orb again, so he still wants to be playing in that similar style with Gatecrash back up, play an aggressive line.
Let's see, what does he get from this?
For all of that noise and effort that NRG put
they
into
thought they
getting
dodged it. He
into
saw
B main
Brock.
early, some
Oh
utility
my
pieces
god,
like the
they got
recon as
Leaf.
well. They don't
Oh
actually
my.
manage to get
Oh,
to
the
the
smoke
sheer
is kind of
wall on that
selling,
side
no?
of the map.
The
Working
smoke is
back
kind of selling that
towards
they're
A,
here,
where
no?
Leaf is playing in a
They fuck with the
position
smoke.
that
I don't know. Maybe I'm
Phoenix
overthinking it, but like I would have loved to see him save this smoke.
No check of wine, not enough time to do so.
God.
So Leaf undetected for the time being.
Leaf.
There is a moment to chime in here. Still guarded about to be active. Jaw doesn't get that first pick though. Brock with the Hunter's Fury. Kiko deep on the site.
Shot goes wide for Jaws. Kiko is fully entrenched in hell. Ethan gets the door shut, and that might be a moment of precedent for the team to actually get the spike down.
I don't know. Kiko in the open! Straight down by Valen. That's devastating. Brock and Ethan have to put their heads together. There's still no spike plant.
Paranoia needs to be used early to get it down. They can't use that Paranoia now when the retake is actually coming in. It's going to come down to the gunplay.
1 for 1, that's going to be good enough for G2 now. It is all on Brock. Champions MVP has to fight for his life. And G2 take one more stride towards that stage 1 final.
Oh my god, 1 round away.
This might just be a story
1 round away.
It was the closest NRG have ever come to beating G2 in a series. We're tied 2-2. That's more maps than they've gotten against them in the last 5
They are hella
matches,
resilient.
including
They got
2
that dog in them.
BO5s, but they
Can
might
they come back
still
from
come
this?
up short.
They need
G2
3
might
rounds. 3
just
rounds
still
to
be
make
their
it to
kryptonite.
OT.
This NRG team can do it all. You believe in them to win any global they attend, but yet they just cannot beat this team domestically.
It still feels like a snake biting its own tail, though. The two teams that we expected to look the best coming into the stage that didn't, that made their run
Here's
back,
the round, guys.
now giving us
this is
an incredible 5-map series.
We got 2 Bulldogs and a Stinger on NRG. Come on, wrap it up. It's
this
wraps.
could be it.
They're winning this. They are winning this shit.
B main. This is how they opened the previous round. And Mata gets that opener on Trent. They just can't accelerate right now. They're being stalled out by Yuto in the choke in that Steel Garden.
Yo, he got on top of the
Makes
stage wall
things
and
a
killed him
little bit
backside.
awkward. But
maybe
they feeling maybe more pressure than was actually
At what
there
point did they
convinced him
realize
to use that, as
no
no one
one's
was able to
here?
get into the site and try to close the distance on him whatsoever.
Jogma with an op.
Jaw position
What do they
for
have
contact
to
actually
counter?
pretty far up on this A side.
They have drone,
NRG have no
flash,
knowledge about this side of the map. They could easily
no
be a player
dash,
pushing off of A, so they've got
blind,
to be even slower about
blind
scaling
off drone,
towards
put a
this
flash
eventual
high
A
up at the
side
same time,
for
drop a
G2,
smoke at the entry.
These guys could be anywhere. They're just playing passively towards B, mid. If they're up on A, that's really all they can afford
Jaw's not even
to
playing
do
on
right
site.
But Jaw can't play the way he used to.
Is Jaw gonna go for a timing peek here?
Agent. He doesn't have a gate crash active right
Oh,
now. He has to push
does
manually
so
up the line and
close.
reach the shot. Yeah, he gets some information, but it's going to be full retake with a 4-man squad for G2.
That feels like that would have been the moment in the round.
You know when the next DOQ pod is? It should be soon. I think we're going to do one at boot camp. Not where. They're boot camping right now, so.
But do they have the numbers?
Should be
do
within
they
the next
have
week or
the
so,
ability to actually win this out with only 4?
Oh, counterblind.
Setting up the nerdy dart. That's
Running out of
disruptive
util.
stuff.
They're out. Out of util. All they have is Spice Flash.
They're going to have to try and flood their way in, but NRG are ready.
Way.
Guns akimbo.
No way.
G2 are haggard.
Sparkly Fairy Princess is such a baller name.
No point.
By the way.
Money's okay.
I wouldn't care what all
But they know they might need direction over the next couple of rounds to try and land this plane. So they are getting out of dodge.
In my mind, there's 2 other comps they are perfectly capable of running that are just as good, if not better.
And they just want to get out of here with all of the rifles that they can.
Kiko and Mata, great duelists.
Not done with the game just yet.
They could play Phoenix Jet or they could play KO. I think maybe they're worried they have so many. Maybe they want to get red. They want to have a level of surprise and you know, catch people off guard because there's so much footage maybe of Ethan playing KO and how he likes to play KO on this map.
And with the numbers, NRG are just a little bit more willing to be able to fight into that smoke in the 5-on-4.
There is a reason.
Straight
that Red Bull.
Time
It's not hitting for another 30 minutes.
2 more NRG rounds required
another close ascent to Cider, bro. Both the BO5s I watched, both went 5 maps, and both went to ascent.
Close to finally being able to achieve
I've
this
been here
win.
11 hours, yo. Dap me up,
that has
bro.
eluded them.
Dap me
for
up.
this team's
Dap me up.
lifespan
Me too.
Over the last
Dap
year
me
and
up.
some,
Who's been here the whole time? Dap me up, bro.
Since
We all don't have a job, huh?
This iteration that has
We all
found
don't
so
have
much
jobs.
success.
Let's go.
Just one mental block that they're trying to cross right now.
Yeah, one
How do you close the series? If I'm
One
G2,
curse to dispel.
keep it basic. The pressure's on
2 rounds
NRG.
to win.
I like what
For
G2's
overtime.
doing here. Up on the A main line.
NRG parking the bus here over towards Cubby.
As long as the B players don't
This
get
is
caught
a
off
situation
by
for
the
Jaw
stage
that
wall
he can't
shit,
get out of.
they've had pretty
This is
good
a
rotations
real
and floods. I
Gate
think
crash nerf kind of
Why is
moment. You're
the
looking
Vice
at
Will
him
not
in
here is
wine,
my
and there's
question, though.
nothing he can do but stay steadfast on this angle.
NRG hasn't really been going that
Gonna
deep
get
in mid,
busy over
have
there.
they?
Jaw sees a little leg. Ethan does get hit down
NRG's
low.
calling
Melon
a
is wrapped.
crazy
They're going through
strat for
heaven.
the
They're trying to
last
flank into the
round,
side,
bro.
rolling it off.
Okay, this is going to be 3 players for G2
my
that
God,
can
they just
defend this.
swap
That
positions.
Ethan could be a problem now as well. He'll be licking at the heels, but Jaw strikes with the
Oh,
op.
it's over.
Now
it's
on the side,
over. It's
3
over.
players up for NRG.
The kitchen
The last
burned
gasp for this
down.
team to dispel the curse. Valor looks imperious there from upper.
Is he gonna
Brock
put a star
and
on
Mata.
Brock? They put a star down, I think.
Alongside Scuba have to put this together. 3 cardinal points around the site. They hunker down and got a hold on.
clear.
But Link
Phoenix
steps
ult.
in,
GG,
steps
guys.
out in an instant. Finds his kill. Scuba's able to double down, but that is the end of him.
Undefeated in their
So
rivalry versus
close, Kate. NRG to finally
undefeated, never lost
besting
to
their
them.
regional rivals, but
Never
G2
lost.
show us a true bounce back from
Holy.
yesterday's play. Hard fought, grueling, extended series.
Belt
They
to
booked their
ass
ticket
again.
into our
Belt
Stage 1
ass
final.
Again.
They always have the resiliency on display, and G2 It's just no surprise to see them in another stage final. Feels like that's their home. That's just where they belong.
This is not a rivalry.
They'll have an
They always
opportunity
kick
for
our
revenge against Leviathan tomorrow. They're heading into that game. We referenced
can't stop the
something
regional
Baby Bay had
merchants.
said where, yeah, we lost to Lev earlier in this stage. We were
There's only
experimenting,
3
but
things
today
guaranteed
we have
in
no
life.
excuses. Well, no excuses. They lost, but tomorrow it's an opportunity for revenge, an
Death,
opportunity
taxes,
to get a 4th
and
stage
G2 making
trophy,
it to the
an
top of
opportunity
the
for Trey to
region
lift one
every
as a player
time.
with the team.
Let's ask me
Grueling
that 5.
series today.
Listen,
But G2 come
you
out
gotta
on
let us
top.
have
They
it.
just
You gotta let us have it.
know how to win. It's a simple statement, but could it be more applicable to any team when it comes to playing in the VCT Americas?
They know how to win here. They know how to win here. Still chasing that first global title. This is a big step forward. First seed heading into London would be a massive boon to a G2 who have come so
POV,
close
you're literally
to the global title
fucking
and still
nightmare.
pulled up short. And if you're NRG, you're still world champions. You're still headed to London. You've still got time to retool things and be ready to take on the world's best.
Absolutely. I mean, this NRG team has displayed some amazing gameplay over the last
Top bracket,
5
bottom bracket,
or so
G2
weeks.
walks
They
down
go
all
down
these
0-2,
teams.
bounce back,
Can't guard 'em.
6-match win streak, almost beat
Unless
G2
you're
for the
Lav.
first time. That
Hunter
close.
Games won an
And on the
America's
match that
trophy
they
once upon
won
a
here,
time.
like referencing back to Haven, for
They
instance.
did.
Oh my God! I mean, the
Once
play
upon a
we were
time.
seeing from them
Once
was
upon a fucking time.
phenomenal. I
Look
was
ahead, I went to bed, they're
blown
still playing.
away.
They just finished, actually.
So I
for what
think
it's
you're
worth.
watching them, despite
International
this
likes to too
loss,
fucking bright for
heading into
G2.
London
NRG
with
lose the
high
battle, but
hopes
will
that they
win
can
the
make a
war.
deep
I mean,
run
that's literally the
again.
story of what happened at Champs.
They have that grit and
That is the
determination
story of what
when
happened.
the
They didn't
lights
even
are the
win
brightest,
Americas, and they
show
won
out.
Champs,
Those are the
so I don't
situations
even,
that
I'm
a
gonna
guy
have
like
to agree
Ethan
with you.
thrives in every single time.
And of course, G2 want to take this opportunity
Good win.
to be pleased with themselves, but
Good
they are
win,
going to be
good
straight
win.
into relaxation, straight into preparation mode for tomorrow.
What's up,
Because they are going up
G2?
against a Leviathan
Two,
team who
two,
look the
two,
best
two.
they ever have. Sato is having the time of his life, one of the
Great
top
cast, by
Phoenix
the way,
performers.
from
Neon has
Wyatt and
panned out
Uber.
as a true, potentially
Great
region-defining
fucking
talent.
cast.
That team are firing on all
myself
cylinders,
very
and frankly,
engaged.
G2 pulled up
NRG
well
don't care
short
what these domestic
yesterday. They've got
rivalries may
time,
be.
though, to fix that. They've got time to rewrite history. We're going to head down to
I like
the
the
stage where Verizon
duality of
post-match
these two
interview
in their
with Jorgamo
outfits.
and Trent.
Cooper's got like the warm fuzzy.
That's right, I am down here with
soft guy look.
G2 who
Wyatt's
are
like,
victorious over
I might know a
NRG.
guy
I
who
got
knows a guy.
Giacomo and Trent for
I
a
might
little
know a
bit.
guy.
I just kind of want to run through that last play. That was insane the way you guys kind of organized and understood what NRG was doing. What were the comms?
I mean, Trent was controlling it all. I just said I had A main. That's all I said. But Trent was controlling it all. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Everybody's just running out.
I hear that.
Crazy
The anchor
fucking
just dropping
round.
solid on the ground. You're just a statue in sight. What are the comms there from you? Like, what do you know to be saying? What do you know what your team needs to hear?
I mean, Leaf and Valen made the play to like flash through the cat smoke or whatever to
Okay.
retake some space. So they made that play. They got their kills, and I'm just making sure that everyone's together at that point. No more extra fights. We just get to do our thing, and you know it was like a 5v3. So now we just got to settle it down and make sure that we're playing together, and it's pretty easy from there.
And we were just talking about here that it's a banger. Trent, did you expect a different scoreline today, or is this actually a game the full thing you expected?
Honestly, I did expect a different scoreline,
Okay.
but I will say that was a very fun match, and I
Hell
think
yeah.
all
He
of
said that
us
should have
will
been a
say the same.
3-0.
That was
He just said
honestly
that shit
very
should have
fun
been
to
a
play.
3-0.
It was very fun to watch.
Hey, I'm glad.
Yeah, John and Trent
Same.
are really
Anything?
sweet.
Yeah, I expected 3-1.
Hell yeah, awesome.
Unlucky.
3-1.
Revitalized. It's something you said recently.
3-1,
The energy
unlucky.
from Baby Bay helping, just finding a new jog, but also things are going to be changing. Where are you finding that power from to make sure you're still delivering? And like you said, you want the game in your hands.
I mean, when I'm just running it down, I don't really. That's what I feel the power. I can't really lie. When I'm saturating,
out
I mean, when
for.
these guys are behind me, that's like what I feel. You know.
Awesome. I actually want to touch on your neon on Odin. Is that coming from anywhere? Are you flexing with this? How's that feeling?
Go.
Oh yeah, because I'm also asking you about the Odin too, because you were on Pearl. Neon Odin first.
I mean, the Haven Odin is. I mean, we saw Brock do. I was like,
okay,
let me try it. Why not?
He said, let me try it.
No.
Why not?
No, he's been.
Baby
he's
is
been
a
doing
very
the,
consistent
the
fragger
Odin
on the
Haven
team.
for a long time. He's been asking.
We need to have
he's been asking us
conversations.
to like let him use the Odin on the neon
Because
map.
G2 doesn't know what playoff, G2 make
he's
a safe
off the
playoffs.
leash for sure.
I asked when I was on
There's a
Phoenix.
balance.
Yeah, you were rocking on Pearl just to stop
Pearl
balance.
Ascent, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's if you know how to use it, it's really good. So I mean, you gotta abuse it.
Amazing. Well, you guys are in great form. Is this now rest for tomorrow? I'm like, final question here.
Energy will
Is it
still
rest? Is
be
the
in
coaches
London,
doing
yes.
work? Are you guys chilling?
Energy,
what is it about?
G2, and Leviathan have
Definitely
all
rest.
made it to London. They'll be America's representatives.
I mean, we watched our Lev games back, so like we
Yeah.
kind of took in what we the mistakes that we had from that game into this game as well. And we played a lot better. We still had some mistakes this game that we'll probably talk about tonight. But yeah, tonight it's just rest for the players. Shout out Shaq. He's in Spain, so he's got the different time zones going around. So he's working through when we're sleeping, and it's gonna be good. So we'll have a good game plan
bro. Why did I think?
Let's hear one more time for G2 Esports heading to the grand finals tomorrow versus Leviathan. Thank you so much for watching today. Tomorrow, after that best of 5 grand finals, we will be doing the trophy. After the trophy, we're going to be having the Masters London Draw show, so do not miss it. Here's your Samsung OLED fast replay.
God,
we're
guys,
out for the day.
Should we stick it through for the 12-hour stream? Should we stick it through? They're doing other shit? Oh, fuck.
The best of 5 showdown between
we have to tap in
and
for the
NRG.
draw,
And the
guys.
winner of that is going to be facing off against Leviathan in tomorrow's grand finale matchup.
There's a lot of computer after this. Yeah, the draws now. They were waiting on America.
Oh my God, he just goes down anyway.
Brock still with the Odin on the line. Baby Bay.
Wait. That doesn't make sense.
There are 8
Wait. I don't think there is a draw. You're right. How would they do the draw right now? They don't know who's first and second.
Okay, they couldn't have time.
It was
just enough delay from
well played, Adam. Well played.
G2 lock it up.
Too slow to stop.
Tomorrow we're doing the trophy and the match of
taken down, but Brock
period, bro. Why did I think they said that today? I was so confused. I was so confused.
Oh my goodness! What a moment from Ethan. Man,
technically, do you know who's first and second? But do we though?
He's just shredding them.
But do we though? But do we know who is first and who is second?
Look at the util on the map.
But
That's a Tejo moment for sure.
It would just be a swap. But like the luck is in the name, you know. You can't do a draw like that. You gotta have the actual teams. It's the luck, you know. Different. 12-hour shift is yeah, I guess it is. All right, guys. Oh, you guys already know what I'm gonna say. You guys already know what I'm gonna say. First order of business. Thank you guys for anyone that's watched at any point of the stream, whether you've been here for the whole time or you hopped in a G2 at any point. Thank you. Also, thank you to everyone who has dropped a sub or has been gifted a sub or has just stuck around or has lurked. Thank you as well. We hit our sub goal. What the fuck? Yeah, I haven't had 400 subs in so long. It's been like actually ages. We're so back. We're actually back. I don't know what number I'm on. Third of all. Join my Discord if you guys are interested in yapping by any of the games. We do encourage the yapping. And check out my YouTube as well. I will be posting on the YouTube channel very soon. Very soon. Next week I have a big announcement. So we'll be posting there more often. Also, I'm going to be posting a stream highlights video tomorrow. From last week's highlights. So, period, guys. Thank you guys for joining me. Who you got tomorrow? I'm gonna wake up and tell y'all. The match ain't too that. It's about 12 hours. I'll wake up from 12 hours from now. I'll tell you guys. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Everyone have a great rest of your night, morning, or day. Treat Nicole well. Please spam in her chat. And yeah, good night, guys. Peace out.